Hit off that. There's a button. No. No, I'm backseat guy, he says. Now Bubbles is backseat Bubbles. Hi guys, seems legit, eh? Hey, don't do it all night though. I gotta work tomorrow. Bro, it's like me with my one show. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn it down. I should turn it down for you. That off with that. Yeah, she's a fucking good one, bro. Unless you want to hold it. Or just fucking. Do it once a minute. There you go. As long as I don't drive you. Okay, John. All right, everybody hit that. Jump over to that. John, send me the panel link to my Facebook. No. Everybody hop over to John's panel. I'll be there momentarily. Peace, love, and freedom. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
The fuck?
Hey guys.
I'm just getting my earbuds.
Just getting everything set up here, so I'm getting a little bit.
Let me tell you guys something. I have never been more embarrassed to be an American than my wife. Oh yeah.
Embarrassed to be what?
American. Sickened.
Oh, I was watching when you were. I think it was you that were saying something in the because I was watching Fry TV. They passed the bill to kill a baby after 28 days.
Yep, pretty much.
Within 20. Sorry. They passed the bill to kill the baby after being born within the first 28 days.
Well, they didn't pass it. They moved it to the next stage. But yeah,
to the next stage.
Yeah, the fact that even one human being would be like, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that, is like,
wow.
Is this real? Like, and then the People's Convoy protesters found a lady that had a mask on, right? And she was walking down the street. And
Brett, why'd you leave?
I swear to God, you guys, they attacked her and they acted just like the anti-protesters did toward you guys in Ottawa. Like, that's how our convoys people acted toward a woman who was wearing a mask.
Yeah, that's not acceptable.
There's
no,
Brett. What
I'm
up,
like,
Brett?
you guys.
Sorry.
We're supposed to be the peaceful ones here. We're supposed to be the good guys.
Yo, Coda.
I love you, brother.
Love you, brother.
It was fucking an honor to meet you, bro.
Yeah, I was glad to come down and see you, man. Or come up and see you, I guess.
You know what's funny,
bro,
Brett?
bro.
You know what's funny, Brett Boyle? I haven't said anything, but I know we're friends on Facebook now. But I obviously when people add me or whatever, I look a little bit through their profile and their pictures. Your picture looks oddly familiar, and I think it's from. I think you may have trolled in Global News comment sections before.
Well,
Yo, where's Ty Guy? Is Ty Guy in the chat yet? Tell him to join up
CBC.
in this.
oh, I'm in the mainstream media pages all the time.
Because I recognize the one picture in one of your profile pictures. Is like, that guy. I fucking recognize him. And I'm pretty sure because I troll in those chats too. I haven't lately because it keeps getting me banned.
I'm pretty infamous. I just came off a ban not long ago, actually. I'm usually banned more than I can talk.
Oh, so am I.
I got
Bring,
banned.
Where's Ty Guy? Is he joining or what?
There's no one else in the panel.
How can I see the chats?
I'll message him.
Just go to
Well,
comments.
Yeah, if you look on the right-hand side, you can go to comments. Click the
Click
comments.
comments instead of private chat.
I don't think you can comment
Yeah.
on there. You have to actually go to YouTube, but you got to mute.
Yeah, click comments instead of
Mute
private chat.
the.
I don't think you can comment.
Oh, John.
Yeah.
Whoops,
There,
whoops.
Hold on,
Make
someone's
sure
got to
you
mute
got
their
your
YouTube.
panel link pinned.
That was me. My bad.
It is pinned. It is pinned.
Okay.
Okay. No echo.
Okay, save
Brett.
that last spot for Ty Guy.
Yeah.
Christina, Brett, Coda,
Bye.
John.
Yo,
Hi, Vic
Mr.
DC.
Vic.
What's up? Cheers. Pow.
Is the missus
Wait.
there?
Well, hold on, you guys. After watching the People's Convoy,
Oh, no pear nectar.
please
No.
let me. That was so
Shit.
disgusting to
I-
watch the People's Convoy protesters behaving literally like Antifa and the anti-protesters that were attacking the Freedom Convoy. That's how our American People's Convoy behaved tonight towards a
that was
woman
today?
walking. Yeah,
Tomorrow.
tonight. A woman was walking down the street with a mask on, and they literally, like 12 people surrounded her and were screaming at her, like right in her face, chasing her down the street,
Nah.
saying,
Not
"You're
cool.
a baby killer. You should die. I hope you get hung up." I'm like, I don't agree with this. I'm sorry.
You know what?
What
This
the
is
hell triggered that?
Because they didn't even know who she was. They thought she was part of the ones that, I guess, maybe voted on the bill that I personally do not agree with. That's evil, like the most evil thing ever. But nobody even really knew who she was. They just attacked her because she had a mask on, and she could have been a secretary for all they know.
Oh, did they see her coming out of the building? Or
Mhm.
whatever? Oh, okay.
I gotta be at work.
Right.
In Carberry. It's like just.
I'm like, you guys don't even know who she
Not the
is.
message that's supposed to be being spread here.
Exactly.
No,
and
exactly.
I kept saying, we're supposed to be the good guys. We don't behave like a gang mentality. That's disgusting. I said,
That reminds me of something here. Let me see if I can.
you didn't see Canadian protesters behaving like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
You saw anti-protesters behaving like that.
Yeah.
Where is your final
Yeah.
destination?
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
where
try
the
and
final
pull
destination
something up here that I saw earlier, and I can.
Where's
hold on.
Marge?
It'll take me a second.
Okay.
That'd be a good stretch.
I think she went to bed.
Sorry, guys, I'm just talking to somebody.
Oh, okay. I want to say hi to Marge.
Yeah, Marge will be here in a minute.
If anybody makes me feel better, it's you guys. I'm like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, that's it.
Hey,
I'm
That's
full out
Marge's
Canadian.
We
That's it.
love you,
Welcome to
Katrina.
Canada.
I am denouncing my approval of how they're going to behave.
You know, even here though, I mean, there's definitely some heat that we run into here.
Hey, got your belly.
And you know, with a little bit of anti-protesters, and even with some of the people that are with the convoy and you know, fighting for the freedom as well. You know, it's all about kind of the freedom of choice. You know, there's some people that are saying, you know, you got to get those masks off. Yeah, you know, and it's like, let them have their freedom. You know, don't make me wear a mask, but if they want to wear a mask, that's cool. You know, and I try to calmly say that too. And a lot of people agree with it when I say that.
Right. Well, here's the thing. As soon as this one woman got
Hello,
on
everybody
camera,
in the chat.
everyone's like, oh, that's a Democrat. That's a liberal. She's got a mask on. And I don't know why I did it. I said, or she might have cancer, or she could have leukemia. She could have anything. We don't know. Why are we being so judgmental?
I mean, hell, before all of this, you know, sometimes people would wear masks in the spring because they have allergies.
That's exactly right. Like, why
Coda's
are
getting Bubbles'
Americans?
belly.
Huh?
Look at he posted. Pulled it up. Coda's getting Bubbles' belly. I got your belly.
I wish I could see the chat.
Who's got your
You can.
belly?
Oh, up in the top there where it says private
Yeah.
chat, click over to comments.
He's on his
Where
phone,
does it say?
so I don't know what that looks
Yeah,
like.
I'm on my phone.
Oh,
I don't know what it looks like on a phone.
When I hit the chat button, it brings up the backstage chat or
I think
private
that's
chat or
Michelle.
whatever.
yeah.
Is he the one that's running it?
Well,
No,
there's a private
that's,
chat and
this
there's a
is, Brett
comments.
over here.
There should be a comments tab.
He's just on a phone.
I don't see a comments tab anywhere.
Stephanie, I love you.
How old is she? I don't know. Older? I don't know.
Stephanie, I almost called you because I was so
You
upset.
don't
I'm like,
know.
I need
You've never
calming
met this
energy.
chick before? Never seen her face?
No, yeah, I have.
Hey, John, just so I can see if I can help him out, I'm going to join on my phone. I'll back out, but I'm going
Oh, is she
to.
like
Yep,
fucking old
yep,
enough to be my
go for it.
mother? Put
Who?
it to you that way.
Yo, what up?
Who's old enough to be his mother?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about what we're talking about.
Oh, I'm worried about it. Coda, I'm
What?
going to tell you, you can't slip shit by me, okay? I've been on this planet long enough. No. Why
Listen,
don't
you
you
don't know.
gentlemen-
You don't know what I'm up to. I'm not up to shit. He's up to something.
Well,
I'm
that's
trying to
what
figure out who
those-
this person is and send me a fucking friend request.
A girl.
Hey,
sent him
John,
a
I'm
friend
coming in on my
request.
phone real quick,
No,
just
if
temporarily.
Don't come on your phone.
well, she
Look
didn't
at
send
Sticky.
him a bedroom request. Why can't he be
Age-
friends with
give me at
somebody
least
that's
a
older?
hint.
You're gonna make your phone sticky, Vic BC.
Do you have an iPhone or a Samsung?
iPhone.
Yes.
Okay, I have a Samsung too, so that might
Yes.
make a difference.
Hold on. I want to show something because it makes me laugh every time I do it.
Yes, wait, make me laugh. What is that? That's an ass of a what? Oh, dinosaur.
Wait, no. Hold on.
Is he gonna twerk?
A T-Rex.
Oh my
got
god,
back.
John.
You're such a character.
My goodness. If it starts squirting, I'm out. I'm done.
Oh.
This is my favorite toy.
John, where did you
No
get
doubt.
that?
My ex-wife gave it to me for Valentine's Day.
That's a good gift. Okay, we gotta
Hey,
give her
I'm coming
props
in real
for
quick
that
here.
one.
Let's see if I'm muted.
That's a good one. I like it. That's
Okay.
cute.
I
Well,
love
it
it.
did make me laugh,
Hang
John.
on.
I'm gonna tell you, I feel 100% better now.
What is it?
He's gonna be my mascot. He's just gonna hang out up there on the corner.
That's a good mascot.
Look at you, blew and it went out.
I know.
Because I got the magic stick. I'm a love doctor. You could use that. Oh, hi.
Hey, Brett, it looks like I had to hit the chat button twice. I don't know if it's the same. Like I hit chat and then I hit chat again and it brought up private chat and then up at the top there's comments.
Ah,
Oh, look at you, Mr. Vic. You're on two phones.
Thank you,
I got
sir.
two.
Ah, good. You got it. Now you're not going to be able to comment though. You'd have to have two devices.
yeah.
But you can at least see the comments.
Yeah.
You'll have to hit X to go back out.
What are you
Steven.
vaping, John?
I don't know. Vape juice.
Shit, I'm so sweet.
oh shit. This
I
stuff.
need to make vape juice, but
Thank you, Vic.
You got it, man.
I think
Water.
I'm down to like.
I wonder why you can't actually chat in StreamYard while you're in there. It makes it quite a.
I can chat in StreamYard, but you
Yep,
can't.
the owner can or the host
Yeah.
or whatever.
Only John has that great honored privilege to chat and
Whatever you don't like.
When he's not sleeping.
I've only passed out twice.
Hey, John, are you okay with T sharing it with a restreamer?
You would have been at
Well, I
the
don't care.
He
Go
don't
for
care.
it. Do whatever.
John's theme is it's my
Hey,
party and I'll sleep if I want to.
I'll do what the fuck I want.
That's right. We don't have to listen to anybody.
You rebel.
If you don't like it, I don't care.
He graduated
I
sixth
tried those
grade.
there, too.
He can do whatever the F he wants.
Wade.
Guys, we have 30,
Yo, I'm Coda B. I always do whatever the fuck
we
I
have
want.
30 viewers. I haven't gone up to 30 viewers on this panel yet.
Oh, hold on. I have to go back
Right
and I
on.
have to
Hi,
link the
everybody.
video. That's what
Where's-
I haven't done yet.
Where's your buddy Ty guy? Hold it.
I don't know. I told him to
Hello,
join.
001.
There we go. Okay,
Send them the
guys, like
link.
and share.
John, send him the link.
I don't know how. Like, I don't have him on anything.
He's probably went on Fry Now's fucking panel.
That's your guys' job, or the people in the chat. That's your job to
You guys
find people.
deal
Way to
with it.
delegate,
You-
John.
Yeah,
I
you
was just to say John's delegating jobs now.
you
Trish.
listen
Hey,
to us.
everybody shush for 1 sec. Trish, I know you're in the chat, you wonderful moderator woman, you. Can you just show everybody up here and find out where Ty Guy is, if he's in the panel or not?
Okay,
I like-
Nat- I'm bringing Natasha on for now.
Hello,
Awesome.
I love you.
Yo,
Won't
Natasha,
you tell me your
Natasha
names?
and that beautiful voice.
Okay,
Hi,
Oh my
Natasha.
God! Wait, you guys,
Shut up,
she's
shut up,
singing
shut
the
up.
doors.
I love Agent Orange, Trish.
okay, hold on. Natasha, can you give us an intro?
Oh, come on. I was trying to. Oh, no.
Yes,
Ask
you
my
just
roommate.
did the doors.
I did a verse today like 37 times in a row because I want it to be perfect for you guys.
You
My
don't.
voice
you
is so
don't- you
tired.
don't have to. I'm just requesting.
We went to the music store and we rented like some equipment so that I can actually come up with something decent. And yeah, I needed his credit card to rent it because they don't trust you with it. So I already have a studio set up in my closet because I was trying to work on music, and then I kind of got depressed. So, and yeah, last night I got like a boost of energy. So I'm working on it. I thought I would complete something tonight, but I had technical difficulties. So by the time I got the computer working, I was burnt out.
Well, Natasha, I have no problem with you singing the doors because I'm a huge Jim Morrison fan.
Me too.
Are you really? Of course.
Yeah.
You know, every time I see the convoy, I always think 5-1, baby. They've got the guns, but we've got the numbers.
Nice. Yeah,
Somewhat
I love
related-
music from
somewhat-
that time. It's way better
somewhat
than
related-
now.
oh, sorry.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, that's when it meant something.
What's up? I think I got a leg. Sorry.
I think I was cutting you off. I'm sorry too. That's Canadian.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
First time ever yesterday, I heard Roadhouse Blues from the Doors.
What?
But it was Jeff Healey. Has anybody ever heard Jeff Healey band's version of that?
Like
It
the
wasn't
rendition
bad.
of it?
What's
Did
that?
did they replicate it, or did they do their own version of it using the words?
Well, I recognized the song. I'm like, wait a minute. I've never heard this. And I've heard a lot of music. And I mean, Jeff Healey, he hasn't done music in, I mean, it's definitely not a new song. It was classic rock station.
Jeff Healey is dead. He passed away a long time ago.
I thought so. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that, but it was definitely
JRL,
it was
1,
Jeff
2,
Healey,
3.
and it was a great version. It sounded killer.
John, bring up this comment from JRL123. My name is the first fucking word.
I deleted it. I don't know if I can bring it up.
JRL,
I saw that, Coda.
Coda does not really even participate in the panel. More concerned about himself than anything.
Who said that?
Yeah, I deleted
Listen,
it already.
Listen here,
No.
JRL. No, everybody, just let
Uh-oh.
me say something. Listen here,
Mhm.
JRL. I'm going to explain something about myself here. I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't give a fuck. I'm Coda B. I am there. I did an 8.5 hour live stream today. What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? If I don't feel like I want to talk, I'm not. And if people are going to keep being assholes to me, I'm going to start being assholes right fucking back to you because I'm sick of it. I fucking work my ass off and I don't even get paid for this shit. So if you want to say something, fucking be positive about it. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sorry, but I have so much going on right now. I broke yesterday. I fucking broke. I'm going through. I fucking Natasha knows all about it. I fucking broke. So, you know, I'm sorry if a couple of you think I'm probably being a little bit of an asshole because I am being a fucking asshole. I'm sick of people being so damn negative.
Well, not to mention, we were just talking. What are you just supposed to interrupt all of us and we're all just supposed to, like, not speak? We were talking.
Exactly. I don't interrupt people, man. I'm not fucked up tonight. I'm sitting here. I'm having a high live with John. I'm fucking talking to other people. I'm trying to get other people into the fucking stream. I'm trying
I
to
like-
get other people into the panel. So, you know what I mean? What are you doing? You're sitting there watching us. You know what I mean? Like, and you're going to tell me I'm not participating? How am I not participating when I
This
brought
isn't-
most of the people over here?
Yeah, this isn't about one person talking, and actually, there would be no one here if it wasn't for fucking Dakota.
Amen.
I wouldn't have anyone on here right now. I'd be sitting here by myself.
And I'm gonna drink for Coda.
You guys truly want that intro?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that
All
intro.
right.
Fucking right we do. Fucking right. This is live.
I need a speaker though.
I'm listening.
I
Mama,
don't
bring
even
the
know how
tune.
it sounds. Should be way louder than this. With this MacBook is a piece of.
Mars,
Yeah. I ain't high, I'm popping in through the third eye. Spiritually refined with time combined with rhyme. The aftermath was a fine piece of mind. Abstract attack, nothing can distract. Exact fact on impact, the second lies the true speaker. Yeah, examining your brains, the beat will turn up the speaker. Become connected, turn your perspective until it's effective. And as respective self-reflective thoughts, what? You got the pen, here's a puzzle now. Connect the dots, you got the rope that's tangled down, one tie the knots. It's simplicity. When you listen to me, no toxicity, guarantee I'm here to set you free. How can we be free? How will you be you and I'll be me? Then we can be free. Originality. Your time passes, so don't waste it all. We all trip, we all fall. Get back up and stand tall. Stay strong. Life isn't long, but won't you kick back and listen to my song, please? Alright, time's precious as it ticks away. Yeah, it's measured by seconds and minutes, hours and days. Months, years, decades, moving quick with memories made. You could even write them down so they don't fade. Like a tattoo as it lightens and shades. The only difference is you can't get it back no matter what you pay. Remember the past, life starts slow, then goes by fast. Cherish moments and make them last. But wait, I don't mind going nowhere, no. I don't mind going nowhere, no. I don't mind going nowhere, no. No, as long as it's an interesting path, and along the way, I meet folks who laugh, maybe folks who rap, or work and pray, like a twisted tap. Here we go, be conscious of the movement and the direction to get the like it flow. Never here to talk about a quiet dough, no. Simply sincere, inspired by last night's show. So much love, like when Zeus showed his heart grow. No luck, like my shadow is a motherfucking black crow. Post addict like I'm Edgar Allan Poe, no. See, I can think of these metaphors, but I swear, yeah, they've all been done before. Nothing feels original. Nothing is original. Nothing is nothing is original except you and me. So you be you and I'll be me, then we can be free. Yeah, I am me, I am free, I am me, I am free. FREE, free. Yeah, I am me, so I am free. You be you and I'll be me, then we can be free. Originality. Originality. You be you, why don't you just be yourself? Be yourself, not the image that they're trying to sell on the fucking shelf. Be yourself, be yourself, be yourself. Why you always focus on the wealth, yeah. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you're rich within. No. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you're rich within. You be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. See, my voice is racked from earlier, but thank you.
Awesome.
Natasha, that's awesome.
You're muted, Vic BC.
Damn it.
Natasha, I am so proud of you.
I have to go grab my phone.
I didn't expect that to come out of you. That was pretty badass.
Excuse me.
Oh, she did that to us last night, didn't it?
I don't remember
we thought
hearing
it was
her rap.
we thought it was pre-recorded. I was like, wait a second, you're doing that now, right now?
Yeah, that
I
was
know, I
amazing
watched
last
it.
night
I
too.
was so
Aw.
impressed. I was
Very
like,
cool.
what?
Even if you don't like hip hop, come on, man. The talent is there, man.
I'm trying to talk and my mic is fucking muted.
Where
Natasha,
were
you
all
have a
these?
fucking wonderful voice.
Why am I being hyped up all of a sudden? Like, I've been doing
Because
this
we
for
didn't-
11 years,
well,
and
we
everyone
didn't-
always
we didn't
hates
know.
me.
We
Everywhere I
didn't know.
go, they hate me.
No, they don't hate you. That's called jealousy, honey.
Uh-huh.
Those people
Now
that
I have
hate,
all these amazing souls
Well, those
hyping me
people are-
up, and I'm like,
They
what
just
is
wish
gonna
they had your- they wish
happen?
they had your
Finally.
beautiful heart
Because you
blue
found your
eyes.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
You found the people that you need to be around. You don't need to be around those
That's
people.
right.
Fuck those people.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Because
That's what
destiny
tell her
brought
that
you
we've
here.
all found
My
our-
mic's not on, or my
And,
mic's not on. See,
Cheers
my
to,
webcam's
couple
not on, but
people
I'm
in the
smiling
chat.
so much.
You should turn your webcam on, hon. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
Ray
If
Robin,
I can
good
show
job.
this.
Or, I mean, hello.
I agree.
You're
Come
low,
on,
Coda.
Natasha. Let us see your beautiful
What?
face.
I know you're
Oh,
usually
shit.
high, but your voice is low.
Hello. How are you today?
And Natasha, if anyone's inappropriate, we'll deal with it. So
Listen.
What do you mean in the chat?
yeah, because
That's okay.
Yeah,
Keep
well,
trolling.
Just keep
Roll,
trolling.
You gotta make a-
trolling, trolling.
you gotta make a
Everybody breaks out.
Natasha, if I meet you, we should do a duo freedom song.
Sure,
That would be so
definitely.
You know,
You
you know,
write-
I'm slick with it.
Cool. So
And you know
write
what we
and
should
everything.
do? We should do a panel and get everybody here to dance in the video. Everybody
dance in
gets
the
a
video.
turn.
I'm not
Oh
dancing.
dear.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
dance
you don't
with
have to
Becky.
dance. You can just wave your flag or whatever. Just be in the video. I don't know.
So you write, I take it you write all that. How long does it take for you to write one song?
Okay. If it takes me more than like a few hours, it's not a good song. So all of my songs that I really like and that I perform a lot were written in like 2 or 3 hours. Other songs that I've tried to write over like a period of a week or more or whatever, they just end up getting trashed because the ones that come to me in like 2 hours are the best.
Yeah, they're like, so it's like third stage writing. Like they just come to you.
Yeah, they just flow. Like it's not actually
Right.
me. It's not me writing it. I never take credit for my writing because
No.
whenever I get into that moment, like there's something that comes through me and tells me the message to write.
Yeah, I write poetry and I know exactly what you mean. Like the handwriting doesn't even look like my own. And I know it's not me because I can write things like that. And I've had to stop on the side of the road before because I'll have something that literally will, like, it's literally like screaming over and over and over in my mind. And if I don't get it out of my system with a pen and paper, like I feel like I'm being haunted.
Yeah, like I would love to give credit to my brain and my brain only, but I do believe in
Right.
collective consciousness. So
Absolutely.
I think it's a lot of
100%.
just thoughts that are going around and people are thinking them. I'm thinking them too. So
Yeah, like who are you? Wouldn't you love to know who your muses are?
And everything, you kind of had this moment too.
Not much.
Yo. What's up with the comments? Nobody
That-
ever fucking reads the comments out when we're in here. Why? That's what I'm
I read the
used to
comments.
doing.
I read the, but he
I'm reading them.
I'm gonna read them right
Oh,
now.
you don't read them out loud. You don't talk to the people.
I've been going back and forth.
Well, come on. We've got 6 people,
Yes.
and
Okay,
it's
Coda B's
You're gorgeous,
commentator.
Christina. Thank you, TS. I appreciate that.
Coda B,
I don't
Coda B's
feel
commentator.
gorgeous,
Fuck y'all.
but-
Mr. Procky, I love
it-
you.
okay. How do we pronounce it? Is it Mr. Procky? Is it Mr. Prucci? I don't
It's
I don't
Mr.
understand.
Procky. It's Mr.
Is it
Procky.
Procky?
Mr.
Yeah,
Procky,
Procky.
and you might meet him on our channel this Saturday. He's coming down here to Victoria for the protest downtown, and we're going to meet up with him.
Wow, it'd be nice to finally meet you. If
Rocky's
you're
great.
down here
She's coming.
or over
She's
here.
moving.
I love Lori. I love Mom. See, if I read the chat, I'm gonna acknowledge everybody and everything. I
Hi, everybody in the
don't want to
chat.
leave anyone out.
Marge is in the back seat. You can't see her.
Oh, what's happening? Somebody waiting to come in?
Backseat Marge.
Someone called Marge
Backseat
Marge
Marge.
Simpson earlier, and I'm like, no, that's
That's why I
Christina.
told you to jump in the front because we're on a panel.
Hi, Marge.
Marge.
See
Marge.
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 Bye.
Marge.
Marge, I'm going to take you for a ride in my semi named Large Marge.
Yeah, I have an apron that says that.
Yeah,
I should wear my
yeah.
apron in your semi.
We're just going to take pictures of small Marge chilling in Large Marge.
Didn't
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Don't be
It'll be
counting.
epic.
Hey, you want to like that?
Oh, I think I'm gonna go to bed soon though. Sorry to suck in the panel, guys, but
Is it Vena or Vina?
I wasn't even coming on long. I already told John and everybody I wasn't going on long. I wasn't even supposed to come on tonight. I told everybody with
Daryl.
my 8.5 hour stream that I was done for the night.
I wonder, does Terrence have blankets in there?
Or I might have said I was going for a high live, but I don't know. Terrence have what in there?
Blankets?
Yeah, you said you were trying to do a
I
highlight
got
later.
blankets, plus I got my sleeping bag.
He
in
did
there.
say that.
Okay, so you have everything.
Yeah.
Daryl, I'm gonna strive to not talk as much and to listen more on behalf of you.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm probably hopping off too because I got to figure out some shit and I'm gonna see it because.
I need to email my lawyer like right now.
Yeah, I got to do some shit.
We gotta do some life shit up in the mobile house.
So you know what I'm saying. Y'all guys do your thing though. You
Love
know
you,
what?
Cody
Y'all
B.
guys do your thing. Fucking hit it up. You know, fucking. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Hey, I might even do a driving fucking panel.
We got a big day of driving tomorrow, guys. It's
Yeah,
a big
so
drive
like,
time
yeah,
tomorrow.
tomorrow's the big drive day. So tomorrow I'll probably have like a fucking 12-hour live or something.
Dude,
Damn.
you live streamed for 8 hours. Like, you're a trooper, man.
Well, we will keep this panel going
Live
anyways.
stream for 8
So you
hours.
guys better
8 hours and 36 minutes.
leave.
Yeah.
But I guess it's kind of nice, especially if you don't have a passenger. You're just chilling with all your friends, right?
Oh, I was chilling with all my friends. They are my
Muy
friends.
bueno.
They're
I
not my
was in there
viewers.
for
They're my
most of
fans.
it.
They're my friends.
Honestly,
Yeah,
guys
you
are
realize how
freedom
much we
fans.
love you, right? And how like
You guys
none of
are
us would
freedom
know
fans.
each other without you.
Right.
I know, and I love you guys too. I love every one of you.
All the love.
Especially you, Natasha, with those blue eyes.
Thank you
Our
for being
freedom
here,
family
Natasha.
rocks.
You're wonderful.
I'm just fucking around. I love all of you guys the same.
And I think it's funny that like someone told me you're different off of camera, and it's like you spend 8 fucking hours on a stream. How can you be different? Like we know who you are. How can
I
you
know.
stay in character for 8 hours? Like are you a Hollywood actor?
Oh, fucking right, bud. Yo, so like fucking. Let's see here. Hey, Bubba.
Howdy.
You're gonna
And
go
the
down to the
Oscar
fucking
goes
show
to-
and kick off an old canoe, you know, bobble in your face, fucking fuck off there, bud.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be
See,
rolling
I'd
down
be
the
a
street.
terrible fucking actor, man. Like honestly,
Next thing you know,
He
you're
really
gonna be
would
rolling
be.
down the street in a canoe.
I've met him.
I really would be.
I think you're a
I ain't
little
no
too
fucking
real.
actor, yo. I'm Coda B. I'm one of a kind. I am what I am. You want me
They'd
to
be
act?
like-
Fuck, baby, I am the fucking script.
All right. Can you do what you just did, but don't say the fuck. Don't say fuck. We can't have you say
I
that
don't
in
know.
every single scene.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of it too, though. Trust
I
me.
would. I fucking would.
It comes
I-
with my job title. I have to say the F word, or else
Yeah.
I'm not a genuine trucker.
I'm not a genuine Canada man if I
Katrina
don't
gets
say
the pass.
fuck.
Hey, Coda,
Fucking
real
A,
quick
bud.
before you take off, did you meet up with James Top? Because I had to work all day today. I missed everything.
I didn't get to interview him, but because I was
But he
more
got-
focused on spending time with him and hanging out with his crew. But I got to march with him, and I got that on live.
Nice. I gotta go find that. You got it. It's already on. On your page?
Hashtag James Top on my backup channel. Yeah.
Sweet. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Did it.
That's such an honor, Coda, to march with him and to be a part of his team.
I don't remember exactly. It was like 5 to 7 kilometers I walked with him.
Nice.
That's
I think
awesome.
it was. Yeah, it was closer to 7.
You'll have that memory the rest of your life, bud.
Oh,
Yep.
fucking right, I will. I walked
Oh,
with Jerry
got so
Fox
many
2.0,
memories.
bud.
Gary 2.0.
Yeah.
Gary for
Coda,
freedom.
how many
Yo.
people were walking with you guys? Like, it wasn't just you and him. How many other people were with you guys?
There was his buddy who was in the military with him, and then there was Dan Jones who joined them in Vancouver, and then there was the guy promoting it all over live streams, and then there was one person driving a Honda Civic behind them with their four-ways, and then there was one guy driving the RV.
Does the RV follow them?
No, he goes ahead and waits at wherever James says.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say that would be a lot on the RV.
Yeah, it would. No,
You might catch up with them again, do you think? Or wait. or he'll catch up with you. I don't know how
No,
that
he's
will
going
work.
to
But do you
Ontario.
think?
We'll figure that part out.
Yeah, I think
We're
on your way
going-
there,
we're
you
going-
might drive
'cause
by
we're
him
gonna
again.
be past, like, we're going to Thunder Bay at least tomorrow, so we're going past Thunder Bay. So yeah.
What time?
Okay.
When are you due
Hey.
to arrive in Ottawa, Coda?
What's that?
When are you due to arrive in Ottawa?
Are
you not allowed to tell us, or you can tell us?
My plan is to be there by the 28th.
Oh, okay. Of next month, right?
No, this month.
Not this month?
Yeah, like this
8
next
days.
weekend. This next weekend, we're trying to be in Ottawa.
Oh, okay. Oh, so for the bikers rally.
What's that?
Dude, that'll be epic.
Yeah, we just want to
Coda-
get the fuck out of Manitoba. No, I'm just
Hey, Coda.
We'll come back.
I just
when
want to get the
warm
F
up
out
and
of
like
America
die.
into Canada. I don't want to hear it, Coda.
Okay, so come in August, or no, not August, July, because you're guaranteed not to have snow in July. June and August,
That's no
you still
guarantee
might
in
be
Canada.
getting some.
Yeah.
Party ass Manitoba.
But yeah, fucking.
Hey, Coda B. You know who you are gonna pass tomorrow is Winmore. He's
Yeah,
going
well,
from
I'm probably
I think
gonna
Mississauga
detour
to
away from
Winnipeg
the
or
convoy
something.
to have a coffee with him, and I'll catch back up to the convoy. He's somebody who was on my corner in Ottawa for the whole time until we all got kicked out.
Hi, Trish.
Definitely gotta stop and
That's crazy that you guys are going to be in Ontario already.
Yeah. What's up?
So how long of a drive is that tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Like,
Damn.
it's supposed to be like 7 or 8 hours, but at our speed with
It's
stops,
gonna be
it's
like 10.
maybe 11. No one knows. You have to be ready for anything. I've just committed all
Procky.
day to the drive.
But fucking right.
Oh, yeah.
Marge is driving with me tomorrow, so she'll be live with me tomorrow. Cause I'm definitely need to take a break, and we're gonna flip flop. We're gonna switch back
Awesome.
and forth.
I know Thunder Bay is where Lori's at. Not Lori Goodman, but Lori.
Dawn. Lori Dawn's in
Yeah,
Thunder Bay.
and she said she wants to do a high live with you.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna be there for the night, so I won't. Be
Aw. That's okay.
So yeah,
drive-by
for anybody
smoking.
who wants to do high lives and stuff with me, I'm only able to do those with people where I'm staying the night because, as you know, I only do usually my actual high lives at night. I only do during the day high live hashtags because I want to listen to music and shit. I want to do whatever the fuck I want. So I hashtag high live so people know, like, keep me on mute because I'm probably going to fuck your shit up.
Coda, you could always just do a drive-by toking.
Sniff the doobie.
Yeah,
Just roll the windows down, and people could just throw weed into your car.
What's
Now, that could be something.
Hey, Coda, I don't mean to steal, but the USA lost hard today, and we are supposed to be blending. Can you get in touch with Vic BC?
Fry
Or
TV.
Fry TV. Fry TV, because
Yeah.
they just passed insane. What does that say?
Okay, let me clarify this.
Infanticide
Because
after 28 and
No.
handling hard. What?
that's not what happened. What happened is the bill. Okay, I've been paying very close attention. In Wissy Wig's
You guys won't
live
pay attention
stream,
to this.
he took us right. He took the his live stream camera right into where they were passing the bills. And what happened is it got tabled 11-3, which means that it is going to either be voted on again on Tuesday, or the 11 ayes, which means yes for the bill, will now go to the next step in being voted in as a law. It's not.
And what
it's
bill
not
is that
in solid
again?
concrete. Huh?
What did she just say?
Can you repeat that?
Sorry, I was sending an email
Okay.
to my lawyer.
She wants to
So-
hear.
What were you saying again? Sorry.
So what happened was WYSIWYG TV took us right into where they were voting on the bill, and it was voted aye, which means yes,
What is
11-3, which the bill generally states that a baby can generally be killed after 28 days of being alive.
What
within
the
the first.
fuck?
Yeah, that's not a joke. Like, welcome to America. Welcome to the liberals of America. They
It's
don't.
fucking demonic.
No, that's murder. Yeah, that's 100% murder. Okay. If you
All
don't
of
want a baby, put it up for adoption. I'm adopted.
Yeah.
I was
It's
adopted at
allowed.
9 months old.
That
I
shit
can't
is
imagine
crazy.
being killed.
That
Yeah.
shit is
What?
crazy.
So
Real? Like,
Well, they don't give a shit. They're killing adults willingly. They're killing.
Okay,
they're
don't
killing
kill-
everybody.
Yeah.
what is the bill number? Do you have the?
it is something 2223.
Okay.
CB 2223.
CB
Okay.
2223.
Yes,
I'll look
something
that
on
up.
that. Maybe
Okay.
Christina Ricketts can help me out.
That
or
sounds
Christina.
familiar. CB2233. It sounds like that's the one.
Yeah. So, but what happened, Marge, is that because they got the 11 ayes, it will either go to another vote on Tuesday, which is what I'm very kind of confused about, or it means it went through and now it can go to the next processing, which would be like the Senate or whatever for them to go.
How is this even? How is this shit even done?
Like, how did
without,
one
like,
person,
the public aware of it? It's
right?
crazy.
How did one
How did
person
this shit
even
pop
say,
up?
yeah,
How
yeah,
is
that
this
makes
democracy?
sense.
Fuck.
I don't know.
And that's in the U.S.
Yeah, that's where I'm living. And then you guys all wonder why I'm so desperate to go to Canada to be around peace-loving people.
Yeah, well, our governments are fucking insane too. They're all the same shit, different piles. So we got
They're
crazy
martyrs.
ass bills.
They're all martyrs. They're all fucking martyrs.
Who's martyrs? No,
Or
martyrs is
murderers. I mean,
murderers. Yeah,
that's
it's
the
like
word I was looking
yeah,
for.
A
problem here
martyr
is-
is somebody who gives up their life
The
for their
biggest
cause.
problem right now is with the whole COVID thing and all of that. You know, it's created so much division that there's so much on two different sides, and they're just passing bills overnight. You know, and shit's happening in Canada and the U.S. You know, there's just like 4 a.m. signing. Oh, this is through. You know, and it's like we didn't even hear about what do you mean? It's you hear the next day. You know, this is passed.
Right.
It's like
because they're going, look, something shiny. Look that way.
Well, yeah, look at you guys' bill in Ontario. It was passed overnight. Bill 100 overnight.
Yep.
In like stealth, like ninjas, just passing bills that
the same thing
Yeah,
happened with
but
the Emergency Act.
That was the protest one, right? That
Yeah.
was just.
Yeah.
that's to not block
That's
bridges
just borders, borders and fucking.
and
airports.
public spaces.
Yeah, but how
too.
easily can they add to that though?
It's not
now that it's in
necessarily.
place.
Yeah, Coda. It's not.
It's just the
necessarily-
beginning.
You're right,
Yeah,
Natasha.
fuck.
It is just the beginning. Like this is just the beginning.
What were you gonna say, Mrs. T?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was going to say it's not necessarily just the borders. After reading through it, basically what they've done is taken everything they did with the Emergency Act, and they made that now legal to do without the Emergency Act.
Yeah, you're 100% correct. It gives
So-
the police officers the right to tow vehicles, to impound them for up to 8 days, and there's no restricted fines from what I believe I read in the bill. Because I read the whole bill. I wanted
To freeze your bank account?
Yes,
Oh.
they can do that. Yep.
Bank accounts.
Mhm.
What was it? It was either $100,000 fine
Yes,
or
you're correct. It was
a year in
$100,000.
jail for each day that you participate in a protest.
Was it 6 months or 100? Was it 100 days in jail or 6 months in jail or something?
I can't.
I thought I read a year,
I
but
think
I'm
it was
not.
I was-
1 year. 1 year.
I was going to make a comment prior to that, and actually what you guys just talked about and said actually leads into it even
Well, I
better,
was trying to
where
get you
we
to
seem
know
to have elected dictatorships now, not actual democracies, where we don't have control of our House of Commons, and it's these puppets that are just pushing through agendas, doing whatever they want, and we have, George Carlin said it best, or we have the illusion of choice.
That's
And
exactly
we
it.
don't seem to. Like, it's just these elected dictatorships. Then the flip-flopping back and forth between the liberals and the conservatives all the time, we're not getting anywhere. Like, it's definitely not getting us ahead in any way.
Could you
So-
imagine George Carlin right now? What he would be saying right now?
You heard me in fucking
He loses his mind.
He'd be
All kinds of material. So much
Bill
material.
Hicks.
Right.
Bill Hicks is my favorite.
He'd be
I love
silenced
Bill
and
Hicks.
fined.
Yeah, so this bill refers to critical infrastructure, or I haven't read it. I know they said airports and borders, but I feel like that could be extended to like if you block a city, like they could say that's critical infrastructure because
Yeah, any
it's
any
transportation.
public
It's
Anything
Mhm.
over 500,000 or $5,000,
Like, holy fuck, first day, you're 10
definitely
minutes late, so like
Parliament
that, I'm
or
like,
anything
dude,
like that
you're
would
lucky
be
I'm here
considered
right now.
over that. So
I'm like, I'm here.
it's not to protect other people or anything. It's only to protect their profit.
mhm.
It's always to protect the profit.
I just want to say, is it Kristen in chat there?
Oh, you just call me. Oh, Christian or Kristen? Yeah, that's what I was going to read.
We definitely don't want to dismiss what's going on in the U.S. either, because we're all in this together. So she believes it did pass. We will look into that for sure and find out what's going on. And I'm so sorry. We're here all together. So
I was so upset by it. That's why I came in. I couldn't even watch WYSIWYG's thing anymore. I got so upset about it. I'm just like, this can't be happening. I have to go to Canada for a little while. I have to be around good people.
isn't it funny that you want to be in Canada because it's not,
Well, you guys are masking people and vax passports, but you're not killing babies that are born at 28 days after.
Not
they're
yet.
born.
Not yet.
She says she can't hear us very well.
Not
And,
yet.
and not just that.
Well, I had to mute
After they're born? Wait, no.
I had to mute Dakota.
Yeah, after they're born.
I believe
What?
that's what they're saying is after they're born.
I missed that.
Yes.
I didn't know
Yes,
that.
it is
Really?
after they're born.
Yeah, that's
It's like having a
insanity.
28-day-old baby. You bring the baby home.
What?
You nurtured this child for 27 days and decide, I don't think I want this kid. And offing the baby. And what happens is, part of the law is any death to a child up to 30 days will not be investigated. Up to a baby or an infant. Yes, will not be investigated. Is part of this bill.
There's just no
Yes,
words for that.
Christian.
Yeah, it's
stated
sick.
this. Yes, there it is. Will be voted again, and y'all.
There's
Yes.
something really, really, really sick going on.
Yeah, it's been going on. Like they're the agenda they're pushing. You talk about population control. If that's not proof for population control, then there is none.
Wow.
I wonder what they do with all the dicks they're cutting off, these sickos.
Oh,
Like, honestly, though, sorry to be so crude, but like, what do they do with all this stuff? Like, it's like there's some ritualistic shit going on. It's disgusting.
It is. It's a disgusting.
It's gotta be.
very disgusting.
You're killing babies, you're cutting people's genitals off. Like, what are you doing? What is this ritualistic?
Letting little kids decide what sex they are at 10 and 11 years old. They don't even know. They don't have that kind of comprehension. Like a
It's
person's
gotta be
brain-
even deeper than.
Yeah,
I don't even want to know, but once you learn, you guys know about the endochrome and all that. However you
absolutely.
say
Yeah.
it.
Once you
There's
know,
just something weird going on here.
you can't not know. That's the hard
Mhm.
part. Is
We're
once
having
you
this-
know.
We're having this
Adrenochrome, is that it? I don't know what it's called. Sorry.
adrenochrome.
Yeah,
We're having
thank
this
you.
toxic environment built around us on purpose,
Mhm.
like with loss of jobs, cost of living going up, just hate and division pushed in the propaganda we call media. It's this toxic environment is being built around us and like pushed because
Hey guys.
they want us at war in the streets.
Mhm.
That way you can institute a police state.
We love you. Yeah, we got a big day of driving tomorrow, so we gotta get.
We love you guys.
We have
Love
to.
you.
Coda.
Love you. Love
Coda,
freedom.
Love you. Freedom.
Love you
Freedom.
guys. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Freedom.
Love you.
Good night.
Thank you.
So they're building this, they have this toxic environment built around us on purpose so they can have us at war in the streets. Because then people are dumb enough these days, they would be screaming and crying for martial law. If we need martial law, we need it, we need it. If everybody is happy and cooperating and educated and healthy and able to provide for their families stress-free and still have money left over to take vacations and etc., you can't institute a police state. So it's,
That's true. You have to fabricate some sort of an emergency, some sort of a crisis. You almost have to have a fabricated crisis in order to implement your desire to just put a squeeze on people.
Yeah, they don't want us to be happy and educated and healthy and getting along and cooperating and reaching across and shaking hands with the people that we're told we should hate.
Right,
Whether that
exactly.
be Muslims or Russia or North Korea or
Right.
Iran or whoever, Syria, whatever the flavor of the day is, that we're told to hate those people. Like,
Right. Like, oh, right now Russia's supposed to be the big enemy. But I know a lot about some things going on in Ukraine. I'm sorry. Pretty disgusting.
mhm.
Pretty disgusting.
It's one of the most corrupt places on the planet, right?
Right.
So
That's
it's
why they weren't allowed into
child
NATO.
sex trafficking and
Right.
money laundering and John, I think you were talking about it before with Biden's kid there being on their energy boards and all that stuff.
Oh, Hunter Biden and his $1
Wasn't
million
It
Ukraine.
wasn't you? Okay.
No, I mean, I know who doesn't know about it. If you live in America, you know all about Hunter Biden. You know more about him
Yeah.
than you do
So
back.
lots of, and our own Deputy Prime Minister, Chrystia Freeland, she has ties to the Ukraine. With her grandfather being a Nazi propagandist, she got in trouble in Ukraine and Russia in her 20s for.
Didn't she change her last name?
He's playing. I know what button he pushed. He's
I'm
with
playing
buttons.
around. Hold on. Don't mind me.
Did Christina Freeman? That's not her original last name. Like she changed her last name. didn't she?
Chrystia Freeland.
Is that it? Chrystia Freeland.
I'm not 100%. Winmore would probably be able to answer that question. He's dug up some more information on Chrystia Freeland actually about how she was like a journalist and was going down that career path. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, came into her election riding in 2015. Out of nowhere, being a nobody, being one of the most heavily funded Liberal candidates, and winning her riding easily over somebody that was very well liked. So there's a lot of question marks surrounding Chrystia Freeland.
She's Ukrainian too.
Yeah,
Is
she
part of
has.
she
She
part
has
of the
associations with the Azov Battalion in Ukraine and stuff. So
she's WEF as well.
Is she? Yeah, I figured she was in deep with like the young globalists of
yeah,
the world or whatever.
she sits on their board. I actually did a video about standing orders where her sitting on that board violates the standing orders of our House Appendix 1. Number 2, B and D, number 3, number 8, number 9. There's a bunch of them. I did a little video on it on my own YouTube channel. That's when Winmore gave me a shout out because he happened to see that. And yeah, we need to, because Winmore had said it as well, that we need to be taking like legal action, like I've been trying to float the idea of a new political party, because I think out of our protests, it's crazy to just go and vote for the big three parties. Like when how do we keep going back to voting for the Liberals, Conservatives, and NDP? Like it just doesn't make any sense. So in my mind,
you have to look at what happened here, though. If anybody honestly believes that Joe Biden was honestly, wholeheartedly voted in, they're out of their damn minds. They're out of their minds. I'm sorry, dead people. The last time I checked, I mean, yeah, I've had spiritual communication, but ain't none of them had me vote for them before. I never let one of the energies on me. I'd be like, Chris, listen, I don't need you to tell my family that I'm okay, but if you could go vote Biden for me, I'd really appreciate it. No.
Yeah, I know it doesn't, to keep flip-flopping back and forth, it doesn't make sense. And if we, they're not going to change our electoral system or our government system because it's working for them. The Conservatives, Liberals, and NDP, it's working for them. So why the hell would they change anything ever?
Right.
So if we want to see change there, we have to go and make it happen. So in my mind, what needs to come out of our protests is political organization.
What about a write-in ballot that nobody saw coming? What about a write-in ballot?
I've been floating the idea of a new political party. And so the first step is a name and 250 signatures. The name I've been playing with is CAP, the Citizen Alliance Party. And
that's a good one. Or the Freedom Alliance. fat.
Well, I like
Vote
Cap
fat.
because Cap pays homage to the blue collar worker, right? And there's fun plays on words there as far as caps and.
I agree with Venna. Yes, they are pure evil.
For sure.
100%
So-
agree with you. Yep, Venna, you
I
got
guess
that
it's-
one right.
It's an instance of kind of be the change you want to see, I guess.
Mhm.
And again, it doesn't make sense to keep voting for the big three parties. Not after we just had our protests and exposed so much corruption. Like, it's crazy to do that. So what's the alternative? Well, vote for one of the other parties, like PPC
What do you guys
Green.
feel about Pierre Poilievre or whatever?
I actually did a video about him too.
Mhm.
There was a video by Brad Redikoff. He's an MP out of Saskatchewan. He did a video on Pierre Poilievre saying that he worked for Stockwell Day in his younger career. Stockwell Day used to be my MP when I lived in Kelowna in the Okanagan in BC. And he also tied Pierre Poilievre to working for Stephen Harper. And Stockwell Day being an MP, our current premier in Alberta, Jason Kenney, he also used to be my MP when I lived in Calgary, Midnapore. So my ex-MP Stockwell Day, my ex-MP Jason Kenney, and Stephen Harper all have ties to B'nai B'rith, which is the Israel lobby here in Canada. And I mean, we all know Stephen Harper's not some great politician to write home about, right? So I question Pierre Poilievre. He's been doing a lot of campaigning.
Yeah. He's
So-
got YouTube videos out. Like, I thought that was odd.
Yeah, and he's campaigning to be prime minister, and we have like 3.5 years to go until the election. So they're already calling him the next prime minister. It's like, whoa, slow the roll. And that scares me, that flip-flop back and forth from the Liberals, Conservatives. And we just keep getting agendas pushed on us.
I wonder with him, like, as soon as I look at him, I think, is this a wolf dressed in sheep's clothing? Do you know what I mean? Is he just playing the part? Like, he knows now what the majority wants, so he's going to pander to what they want, say what they want to hear. Now he's got this YouTube thing where he's almost like, look, guys, I'm just like you. I'm like, he sees the YouTube magic of streamers and how it's starting to really take the front seat of media. And now it's almost
he's
like
nothing
now
like
he's
that.
doing these live streams of himself in his car. And I'm thinking, are you doing this to become like, look, guys, I'm just like you. I'm one of you. Or is
When I
he
look at
genuine? Like,
when I
it's
look at
hard.
Pierre Poilievre these days right now, the first thing that comes to my mind is career politician. It's really the jive I get off of him right now, especially after talking about working for Stockwell Day when he was young and stuff like that. So it was like, okay, career politician, no different than, say, a Jason Kenney. Like,
Right. He knows what to say to get the majority votes. And I wonder that. I don't know, because I haven't dove into his past. I don't know anything about him, but he's certainly he's a smart guy. He's smart.
well, very politically very strategic.
I got to jump off for a minute here. We're just going to mute and stop Cam. John, if you need to boot me, if anybody's in the backstage there, go ahead. But I got to give Mom a call real quick. So we'll be back shortly. We'll be listening.
You got to do, Vic.
Be right back.
Yep.
Mr. Procky, come in. Can you come in the room? Stephanie, can you come in? Can we bring like another?
Damn it. My roommate left his fucking Discord on, and now all I hear is doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo from his office. And yeah, he's snoring, so it's like,
Yes, Natasha,
really?
it's Operation Paperclip.
How do I turn this off? I don't want to hear that all night. Uh-oh, I touched something.
Well, there
Is it a laptop? Just shut the laptop.
It's a lot of things. It's like multiple
No, thank you.
screens, and I don't know. I think there should be a mute button somewhere. I'll just hit mute on the keyboard and walk away.
There you go.
Hopefully that works. Because he can't even hear me. I'm in the next room, and
Well,
I'm
I
like
don't know if it
rapping
was
loud. And he's like, I never hear you. I'm like, I can hear like Your notifications. I guess I shouldn't complain that I have good hearing, but sometimes it's annoying. Because it is 1 a.m. here. I've been up till like 4 or 5 lately. It's crazy.
And I gotta take my cat tomorrow to the vet because she's gonna go get spayed. So
Aw.
I know, but it has to be done because
Yeah.
Yep.
or she'll walk around going crazy, and I don't want to see her go through that. And I don't want kittens.
I'm a cat dad. I get it.
Yeah, gotta do it. She's about 8 months old, so it's that time.
That's a good time, actually.
Huh?
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't lose their playfulness.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the other one was 2 years old when I finally got her spayed, and like instantly she just gained weight and was like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
She doesn't run up the wall after the laser anymore. Like once it hits the wall, she's like, I'm done. Oh well. It got away.
Aw. I saw 2 kitties today in the garden center. They live there.
Aw.
Yeah, last time I was there was like 2 years ago because I just didn't bother even trying to go there through all this. Just because I didn't wear a mask and it was like everywhere I went, people wanted to fight. So I stayed away from places that are supposed to be sacred and peaceful. And I went there. There used to be 1 kitty. Now there's 2. They told me that he brought home a wife one day. And she had kittens there. She was pregnant. He brought her home. Was like, look.
Way to go, buddy.
Yeah. And apparently all the kittens were adopted by customers. So I thought that was cute.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Natasha, can I ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you?
Yeah.
You sound like you're I swear, like you're 18, 19.
Everyone thinks I look 22 or something too. It's crazy. I
Well,
feel
yeah,
way
hold on
older
to
than
that.
30.
Hold on to that. It's nothing to be upset about.
No, but I don't know. When people think you're younger all the time, it's just like it's confusing when you feel much older than you are, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm 7. But
Yeah, when I was 30, they thought I was like 19 too, and then now that I'm 37, people think I'm 40. Fuck off.
No.
Yeah. Hey, John, thanks for hosting this panel tonight, by the way.
Yeah,
Shout
thank
out
you,
to you.
John.
No
I
problem.
needed to come on and spew my upset anger and my
Yeah, Katrina, we got you.
anger.
Wait,
Like,
how old are you, Christina?
I'm 47.
Oh, wow.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wow.
look way younger.
But I feel like I'm 70 sometimes, but I act like I'm, 15.
Okay, well, everybody said it but me, so I'm 46.
You're younger than me. You guys
Okay.
have enough to do there, young man. Got
Don't
some
worry.
to do.
Next month I'll be 46 as well. So.
All right. Well,
Nice.
keep it coming, boys.
Yeah, this year flew by. Like, I feel like I just turned 30 and I'm going to be 31 in June. I'm like, what? Is this what happens?
Yeah, it
Yes,
just flies by.
Natasha.
It just flies by.
Bring
Yeah.
it in.
They go
This-
faster.
The 20s felt so long. It felt so stretched out.
30s
And now
are
Yeah,
it's
it was
like,
awesome.
30s are
wow.
gonna just disappear, man.
Yeah, that's what it feels
So
like.
I'm already turning 38 in what month is it? We're in April. Let's see. About just over a month and a half is my birthday.
July, baby.
Here's my girl.
July?
That's my
June.
birthday. Yeah.
June for me.
Wait, are you Cancer?
I am.
Oh, wait. My husband's 4th of July.
I'm 21st on the cusp. Well, a day before the cusp.
Oh, wait, you're July 21st?
Yeah.
I'm October 21st. I'm a Libra.
Wait, is John Leo?
No, I'm Gemini.
Oh, you're right. You're before us. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Cancer too.
Nice. That would explain the empathy.
That would explain the calm, like the calm energy.
Have you all found out your Celtic Druid tree sign?
Not that.
It's pretty cool. I'll put the calculator in the chat if anyone's interested in their tree, their Celtic Druid tree.
Okay.
It's very relevant, I think. Like, I feel like it's more relevant to me than the Cancer sign.
Well, you never bring her in the bedroom.
Stephanie Barry is on the panel. Too.
Yes! I just got super excited.
Aw,
Can you guys hear me?
Hi, Steph!
Hi.
we
You
can.
hear me?
Yeah.
I finally remembered to mute the here, let me turn off my headphones.
So are you gonna not take the hockey tape off
Power.
tonight?
Yeah, I finally remembered to when I hit live stream or StreamYard, whatever. Oh shit, I gotta mute YouTube so I don't piss everybody off again. I just came on here to say I win the prize. I'm the oldest one here. So chuck you all. I'm turning 60 June 29th now that Coda's not here.
Tell her what she's won, Johnny. All right. So, all the wisdom in this room right now goes to Stephanie. So she's like our clan mother right now.
I'm the mother
just a
hen.
baby.
Really, Brett? How old are you?
46. I'll be 46 in July.
Wow. Well, I'm getting my hair painted next week, so I'm going to look a hell of a lot younger. I was kind of embarrassed last night or the night before, John, when I pulled the hockey tape off my camera. You guys all saw my fucking gray hair growing in. It's like, oh my God, I look fucking bald.
No. I'm gonna rock the gray hair.
Well, you can do
I
it
got
because you
that.
have a lot more hair than me, probably, girl.
Stephanie,
My facial hair has that.
a lot of girls around
I like
here-
gray hair.
Yeah, a lot of girls go to the salon and they pay hundreds and hundreds to get silver gray hair now. Like
That's
that's
just
huge
wrong
thing.
in the head.
I don't want to hear it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did dye my hair right before I left Friday night to go to Niagara. I dyed my hair because I'm like, there's no way that I'm gonna be looking all skunkish out on that bridge.
Sorry, I'm a snorter.
And you guys would have been like, wow, did Christina did she dip her head in a thing of paint before she went out there? So it's all nice and fresh.
Looking like Rudy Giuliani with the black running down his face.
Yeah. Oh, I'd have been looking like something.
Down his sideburn.
I was like, oh no, it's raining. I hope I die.
Oh goodness.
I dyed it. I dye it to keep it, the right color kind of.
To be fair, I started turning gray in my freaking early 30s, and before the father of my children and I split up, he was already calling me middle-aged. Fuck you. Middle-age is like, what, 40? And I was only 30 when we split up, but whatever.
Is your natural color light, or are you
It
dark?
was light brunette.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm going lighter and lighter brunette to the point where I want to be a blonde by this summer. Because when you're a blonde,
Nice.
that gray is not as noticeable.
Yeah, this is my natural color. Like I'm literally I'm native. So this is straight out of the shower. This is the hair.
Wow.
Straight out of the shower. Just straight and black. I don't know. It always feels like I look like a witch. Like I need Brett's or not Brett's. I need your broomstick there, John.
Oh, Vina Lynn.
No, you look beautiful.
You can borrow it whenever you want.
Vina Lynn in the chat is saying, wear my gray proudly. Good for you, sweetheart. We support this. We support that. You
Definitely.
Yeah. If mine was
freedom of
right
choice.
here,
Mhm.
it's literally right here. Like it's not on the sides. It's not scattered evenly. It literally just goes right here. And so
we're gonna lose the guys in a second. They're getting bored.
I don't know. These gentlemen know what's up. They know what the score is.
I like salt
worry.
and pepper.
I'm adding some entertainment myself.
Oops.
Next
Make
time
sure
I'm
the
not
camera's
dying
not
it.
on.
I'm just gonna go all out Brett Boyle with the head. And I don't care who calls me G.I. Jane. Ain't nobody getting smacked for it. I'll take that compliment with stride.
I actually used to have long hair, and I shaved it all off because I was like working and doing sports and just all kinds of sweating just day to night.
Yeah.
Shaved my head, and it was like, why did I not do this like 20 years ago?
Well, like,
I
look like a badass.
Sorry. I have to tell you guys, I got into karate when I was 33. I got my black belt when I was 36, right before my 37th birthday. And I had the hugest crush on one of my senseis, Sensei Paulo Fiorn. He was a hockey player. And oh my God, I had the hugest crush on him because he had a bald head. I just thought it was the sexiest fucking thing in the world. And who did I end up with? A fucking hippie. His pepper-colored hair is like touching his shoulders and stuff. Sweetie, could you please go at least get it trimmed? I don't like all your hair on my face when we're being intimate.
That's
John,
what
you're
ponytails are
hilarious.
for. You just give him a man bun.
Ponytail in.
Yeah, I like my husband shaves his head, and I love it. It's sexy. I gotta admit it. I mean,
My husband doesn't exist, so
well, when you get one, if he starts going bald, you just have him shave it all off. It's so sexy.
But you know what? It is high maintenance. Like Sensei Paulo said, he's got to shave his head every freaking morning. And I'm thinking about Travel Fun 69 Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to fucking shave his head every freaking morning.
I don't do that.
Some guys, have you ever tried using Nair?
No.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
I've smelt it.
For
But I
like
didn't try
fat
after that.
goat,
I like the
I
smell
feel.
of diesel fuel. I'm not really one to judge stuff like that.
John, your banner like
Does
should
it
win an
work?
award.
I would think it does. Like, I mean, my husband won't use it because he's really sensitive, but I know a lot of guys who do use it. Yeah. The Nair, they just put it on and then they just wipe it off. And then there's just a couple little places that they have to use the shaver on. It just saves them a lot of time.
Wow. Did not know that. I'm learning something new every day.
Yeah.
It's funny, earlier in Coda's live, I can't remember who was saying it. I think it was Kimberly Dixon. She kept,
I love her.
Isn't she the most hilarious? She kept typing in capital letters. Brap! What the fuck is that? Is that like a fart? So I said, what the hell is that? And she said, oh, that's the sound a motorcycle makes when it's taking off. I said, fuck, I learn something new every day.
I saw that. I was like, what? Brap. Yep. That's going to be the new honk.
Oh, no, I like squonk.
Oh,
Dead chicken.
When did she become a mod? Like, I was so excited. I hopped in the shed. I'm like, oh my God, Kimberly Dixon's in here. She's a mod. Yes.
Well, she became a mod in Coda's channel, but she's still not a mod in Dave's channel, Live from the Shed.
No,
And it's like-
she's a mod in Dave's channel, but not in Coda's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got that backwards. I'm so
that's
sorry.
right. I thought that was odd but she's good. I mean, she's
Yeah,
really
she
good.
is. She's another good one. But I mean, I had to take my husband to the hospital today for his I don't want to get into it. It's brain cancer shit, Parkinson's shit, and he lost a couple of points on his cognitive test today, but I missed out on most of the shed, but and he gets kind of not upset, but disappointed when the mods aren't in right at the beginning. And I didn't want to explain myself. I just said, hi guys, I'm glad I finally caught up with you guys. And Dave's never acknowledged me. Not that I want the acknowledgement, but you know, when we're able to spend the time doing the moderation, he should say something positive or send us a free freaking sticker for our car or something.
Stephanie, he always calls me, he always reads my comments, always. And he'll be like, someone says, someone thinks, oh, someone's going to be one of our mods. I'm like, dude, my name's Christina. It's not that hard. You can call me Chris. So I told Dickard with Dave, I was like, Dave, because him and I
Oh,
were talking
you'll
on
have
the
to tag
phone. I was going to change my name, but right before the chat to someone.
Ah, very good. You should.
And Dave's like, that'll do it. He's like,
I mean,
you
I know
should.
Dave's really, really busy, but he should still acknowledge and appreciate his
agree.
mods that donate their time for free for him.
Yeah, I work my ass off in that chat. It's Coda. When I come into Coda's, when I come into you guys with you guys, it's literally like a vacation. Like that's mod vacation because that's
It
family.
is.
That's
I
family.
don't think I've had to do anything, and even when I did have to do something, I couldn't do it because someone else had already taken care of it before.
Yeah, that was me, I think, John.
I think it's happened more than once, but I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
it
well,
does. It's happened to me as well. Where
Yeah.
I like how Coda has his mods. How our mods are set up in Coda's channel.
We're
Like
an
I've been looking like at some other ones and how they operate, and like they run like list of rules and
Yeah,
all kinds of weird. Like, and I like whereas our mods come and go. Like people
There's
get
always
busy,
at least
whatever.
5. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's always at least 5 or 6 mods in there. And how many do we have now, Stephanie, of us? There's you, me, Teresa can't be in there hardly ever now. She's in the process of
Or
moving right now.
Saba's daughter.
We
or
have
Teresa.
Tamara, me, you, Kimberly, and Dickard with Dave.
Yeah.
But that chat is
They get attacked a lot.
You have no idea. Like people don't realize like how bad it gets in there. And then I'm trying.
I had to actually report some porn channels that kept repeating over
Oh,
and
the
over and
bots?
over again.
Yep, the bots come in. I
Yep.
noticed that you
Mm.
snagged them. I snagged it, and then you reported it. I'm like, thank God. But
Well, I
his
gave you a
channel's
trophy
hard.
today for what you did today because you were working it hard until I came home from the hospital.
Yeah, his channel. I literally learned from Teresa. She took me aside kind of on Facebook PM, and she
Yep.
actually went through exactly what Dave expects of us because it was just her and I was the first one other than her, and I was like, wow, okay, this is actually a job. And he's extremely picky about what we're allowed to comment, what we're allowed to say, how we're to treat other people in the room. We can't disagree with anybody. We're not allowed to censor anybody. We can only time them out. We can't block users.
Who's that?
Well, this is Dave live from the shed.
Oh,
yeah.
But
I mean,
I
it's
got
very-
so fed up with that porn bot. I did report them to YouTube.
Yeah, you did, girl. I
Yeah.
was so proud of you. I'm like, there's a reason I stalked Coda's channel looking for you, Stephanie.
Well,
Right?
that-
I knew who I wanted. After like 3 days, I went into Coda's channel for 3 days, and I didn't say one word, just waiting for Stephanie to come in so I could watch her, and kept watching. I'm like, this is
She stalked me.
I did, and I was like, this because Dave said, Chris, I need you to find me another mod. So I was like, okay, but I can't just pick anybody. I need somebody who's going to be there. And I noticed you were in Coda's a lot. And I'm like, okay, so she's got time available. She's super nice to everybody. She's got a great sense of humor. She doesn't put up with shit. She's honest. I'm like, this is who we need. This is
We
who
gotta
I
be- we have to be authentic.
Part of the
what?
problem that I was just going to say, part of the problem there is it, by the sounds of it, just from what I'm hearing, is micromanagement. Whereas Coda doesn't tell us mods a single word to do anything, and we just all do it.
Well,
Like,
it wasn't
we don't
generally
have to
Dave.
be instructed. We don't have to. There is none of that. Like,
Amen.
Yeah, I think with Dave's channel though, it's a lot different. I think it's just structurally different than Coda's. Where Coda's is more relaxed, where Dave's is kind of becoming. I mean, his channel is so big now that
yeah,
it has
I
to
can
be
see it's a
structured.
bit more edgy
Yeah, it's
as
got to
far
be
as
structured.
political wise, right?
Yeah, 100%. Like his audience,
Yeah.
like it's nothing to have 600 or 700 people in that room at any given time.
Yeah, that would be hard on you mods for sure.
Yeah, and there's only like
Sounds like
5
he
of
needs
us.
more. Yeah,
For
he needs
He
more.
does need more. He does,
Yeah.
but he won't. He does. He's very, very picky on them because a lot of times what'll happen is he'll get a mod and they'll start deleting people, and they're not using the timeouts, and they become overly zealous with that wrench. Where he kind of welcomes opposition, And the only rule is you just can't swear. You can't use any profanity.
Well, it's got to be PG too as well.
Yeah, and a lot of mods don't realize that Dave actually is very open to opposition as long as it's respectful. And that you are to none of the mods are allowed to delete anybody except for the porn bots that come in. Those are the only ones. Other than that, you don't ever delete anyone. Even if you have to time them out 5 times in the chat.
If someone's being deliberately disruptive and doing nothing for the channel, my channel specifically, I don't care. I trust your guys' decisions. I don't need to say anything.
Veteran, I don't know if you guys know who Veteran SSW is.
Yeah, I've seen some of his comments.
No, he was actually a mod in there, and he deleted a guy that was being a complete asshole, and he literally took his wrench away like literally like that. He thought I did it and took mine away, and then was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, wrong mod," and all of a sudden, John was out of there, gone, because John is also mod 33. I don't know if you know that or not.
I don't.
Yeah, he's actually both people. He has 2 accounts.
Oh shit.
So keep that in mind. Veteran and mod 33 are the same guy.
Good to know.
Yep.
But you know what? I know Dave is of the mind that even the trolls are welcome because it helps the view count.
Yeah.
And the algorithms. So we can time them out, but he doesn't want us to delete them.
Look who's in
Jeff's in the chat.
Look who's in here. Travel Fun.
Hi, Travel Fun. Well, listen, look at you. Speak of evil, and it shall appear.
Wait, is that really him though?
Well,
yes, or is that
him.
one of?
No,
are you sure?
Yes, I know.
You checked his profile. Okay.
I didn't check his.
About the man's sexy bald head, and there
I didn't check his profile, but I was on Beers and Cheers the other day, and he plugged my link, and I saw that he subscribed to my channel. So yes, it's him.
Okay.
Hi, Travel Fun 69. Are you in Texas right now? Is that where you're at? Texas?
It would be nice to get. Jeff, you pop in on the chat if you want, or on the panel if you want.
I'm confused. I thought we could only have like 6 people.
Well, yeah.
How's Travel Fun in here? Who dropped
No, he's
out?
in the chat, hon.
He's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Steph, go up to the side where it says, it'll say private chat, and it's right to your right.
Live chat?
Yeah, it says live chat or private chat.
Wow.
You can go over there, and then you can see the live chat right on the stream.
But he's not talking live, right? He's just commenting?
Yeah, he's chatting like we always chat in Codas.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. Jeff has to get to Ottawa fast, but he can't drive his bike. Apparently, that's what I heard the other night.
Let's get Jeff in here. Let's get that sexy.
Yeah. Do you want me to bow out? I'd rather Jeff be in here than me. I'll bow out, John. Okay.
Hold on. He's not in. He's not backstage yet. I don't know if he's going to come backstage. Just hold on.
Okay. If he comes backstage, John, I'll bow out because I never really have anything important to say.
Everyone.
That's not true, Stephanie. And I'm sorry to hear about your husband. I just wanted to point out, Vic also did say before he left that if somebody was backstage wanting to come in and you were at Max, you could boot him too.
Yeah, he's on the phone with someone right now. So
I noticed that. Yeah.
By the time he gets back, I'll probably be leaving just to listen. Cause
no, daughter.
No, I'm kind of tired tonight.
Yeah, you were up late.
So I'll probably be pretty quiet, but yeah.
Natasha, you were amazing again tonight with your music, sweetheart.
Yes.
I love you so much.
I love doing it. So thank you for listening.
I hope to God the connections I made today with a certain person or group, John knows about it, but we're keeping it a secret for right now. But sweetheart, I hope it works out for you. You're going to blast off if this connection happens. Right, John? Remember I told you on Facebook?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's spill the beans. I talked to High Res today.
Wow.
Really?
Honest to God, I showed John the message I sent. It was God's hand working. I I woke up from my nap this afternoon, and sure enough, a comment I made 2 months ago on High Res's beautiful video, and somebody gave a like and did a comment. I said, "Oh my goodness, High Res! John was just talking about him on the live last night or the night before." So I sent them a message an hour ago, or maybe probably 2 hours ago now. And John said, "Steph, let me know if they contact you. So we're going to need your info, sweetie."
Well, let's just we don't know if he's even going to comment. He gets so many fucking messages.
Well, there was 3,000 over 3,000 comments on his channel.
But
So
he is good with his viewers and his supporters. So I wouldn't surprise me if he does respond, but he's got a lot going on.
Yeah, but whoever is
Thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. We just want to see you have success because you are trucking talented, and we just want the best for you. I'm a mama bear.
Aw, I can tell. I appreciate it. I am working on a song now, so thank you all, because I wouldn't be if it wasn't for last night. And I'm going to make a music video, and it's only going to take me a few days, so probably by the weekend, maybe Sunday night or something. I was thinking of doing a premiere, and maybe we could do like a panel while I premiere it, and we could all watch it.
Oh, that would be
But it's just an idea. We could do a panel here, I mean, if John's down. And yeah, just premiere it on my channel while we're in here.
But what
be
I
kind of
did-
fun.
What I did is I shared the link, and I said at the 56 and 15-second minute mark, listen to this girl, this talented. I didn't even say girl at first because I didn't want them to know what your sex was. I said, listen to this person. They are so freaking talented. Then I slipped up and I said her at one point. So, oh shit.
Well,
They're gonna
no,
know
they're gonna know she's a female anyway.
Once they listen to her, I know.
But that's a good thing, because if you say female, they're gonna be like, let me check the
If you say
female out.
female rap artist, you should listen to this female rap artist.
If you say male, they're just gonna be like, there's fucking 10 million of those.
Right. How often do you hear female rap artists that aren't rapping about, their private parts and what they
Yeah,
did last night?
exactly.
And whose couch they were sleeping on.
Or
Not very-
okay,
not very often.
or the one. Okay, this verse is stuck in my head for years, and it's I can't remember who it's from, but it goes. It's ridiculous. It's where it's like, my neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. That's a female. That's a female artist.
Yeah, well, that's what happens in the industry, right? They sexualize women.
Well, that's what they're selling.
Full blown. And they make black people look stupid. And that's just a straight up truth, because in the 90s, black people were empowered through rhythm and poetry, which is rap, RAP, rhythm and poetry. No.
Oh.
No.
I thought, okay.
John almost sounds disappointed.
No. When she said that, I thought maybe she was.
I'll say whatever. I'm not going to walk on eggshells when it's the truth. They sexualize women, and they try to make black people look dumb through this music these days. Where in the 90s, like, women were empowered through hip hop. We had Queen Latifah and MC Lyte and some other MCs who were actually spitting consciousness. And we had a bunch of wide spectrum of conscious rappers like Nas and whatnot. And now it's just like these mumble rappers who are like promoting everything you don't want in your life.
Right.
And it's not only black people, it's anybody who raps they make look dumb, but they love to pick on black people and women. They love it because whoever's running the show here just
part of the problem is that they're willing to play along, because look at Lil' Kim, look at these almost every female rapper right now is black, and they're their lyrics. They're the ones who are doing that. They do that to themselves. Unfortunately, I wish that we had more more black rappers that had more integrity, that weren't sexualizing women, weren't putting themselves in the position of being seen.
It's just what sells, and you sort of sign that deal, right? For the
Right.
money.
I mean, I have to give it to Tom McDonald. I have all 3 of his CDs, and I do it because he is literally an independent artist.
That is another person, Natasha, that we could probably try to plug you into is Tom McDonald.
And I do it because he is literally an independent artist.
That is another person, Natasha.
Whoa.
that
Ooh,
we
somebody's
could
in.
Try to plug you. Someone's YouTube is open.
Somebody's YouTube is open.
Stephanie, is that you?
But who
Hell
do they
no.
really make look good anyway, right?
I-
Everybody's
yeah,
a target
my
now.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Someone's
nobody.
got their YouTube open.
Let me check.
Oh, I can't do
Who do
that.
they really make look good anyway, right? Everybody's a target
My
now.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Someone's
nobody.
got their YouTube open.
Let me check.
Mine's not me. Mine's closed.
It was Stephanie. I just muted her.
Okay. Steph, turn your YouTube on.
Stephanie! Let's see. I'll unmute her and see if she's.
But yeah, rap has been completely destroyed over the years. It's really
Yeah.
sad to watch.
Yeah, it is, because it's such a rhythmic art, and it's like, I don't know, it opened up such a unique a genre for poets is what I kind of see it as.
Mhm.
And then it just became so sexualized, and became sexually fueled, and I feel like it took away from the real poetic artists that were breaking through in that genre.
Definitely. That's how I started too, eh? I started writing spoken word poetry, and then I was on the Toronto youth team and the slam team for slam poetry. And I started doing this one poem, and I went like all over the area and would just go up and do this one poem. I think it was like, it had to be 3 minutes long or something.
Awesome.
And then people started coming up to me after, and they're like, "Did you know that you're a rapper?" I'm like, "No." And they're like, "The way you write your poem, like you sound like all the other people here who are also rappers." And I'm like,
You're
"Really?"
like, get some beats behind that.
Yeah. So then we put a beat on, and I'm not
We
gonna
might-
lie, I wasn't very good at the beginning, but I just
I-
slowly got better, I guess.
Do you
Can
do
we
the beats
practice?
yourself?
I have. I do sometimes, but I'm not generally inspired to do that. I would love to find someone who loves to do that.
Hey, Natasha, do you want to do one more for us? While Travel Fund's in here and Queenie's
No,
got
not
some other people.
tonight.
Okay, well, you guys
Sorry.
want to hear her fire her off? You can watch the
Intro.
Yeah, watch the beginning. Well, it's not really the beginning. It's the first like 20 minutes of or within the.
I
first 20
appreciate
minutes.
you wanting me to. There's
No, it's all
music
good.
coming now. It's just
it's all
I
good.
can
I
hear
just-
my voice is sort of like, don't do it.
No, I'm not.
Because I did a verse today like 37 times.
I don't
trying
want
to get it
Been
right.
going all day, so
Yeah, I don't want to push you. So it's all good.
I don't know why. There was probably one within those 37 that was perfect, but I just got into like this perfectionist mode where I'm like, no, it's not good enough. And then I do another one. I'm like, no, I don't know. There's just some days where you shouldn't record. You should just stop. Try again the next day.
Yeah.
take a break, watch some
Mhm.
stand-up comedy or something, and have a good laugh and take your mind off things, and then come back to it.
Definitely.
How are we gonna get Jeff in this chat here?
Well, he probably doesn't want to join. He's
What? He doesn't want to join us, fun people.
He's on the phone. I checked my messenger.
Jeff's on the
Stephanie
phone.
still muted.
Yeah, I think so. He said just on phone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
He's a
maybe
busy guy.
Yeah, he is. So maybe he will pop in. I want to see who this.
How many people are watching?
24. I'm here.
20, it keeps going up and down. It was up. It was just up to like 32, and it goes up and down constantly.
Cool.
Tommy's in Edmonton, so we all Albertians.
Albertians.
I don't know. I don't know who this Tommy. He's plugging my channel, but I don't know who he is. Tommy Temper.
I don't know if it's Vena or Vina. But thank you. It's awesome that your son's a rapper.
Vina's great.
Vina.
Oh shit! He's a restreamer. Okay.
Oh, Vena, your son is a rapper. Awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna share his link. Oh wait, it's this link right here. VicBC Live. That's Tommy Temper. He has my channel on his. He's doing restreaming, and he's got my channel on his restream. Oh,
We're being stolen. We're being taken hostage.
And we got
Vic, welcome back. And
hi guys.
VicBC.
Hello. We're being restreamed, really?
Yes, we
Whoops.
are.
Sorry, we were muted. Hi, thanks.
Hi guys. Long talk with mom.
Is everything good with mom?
Yeah, we talked to her every night, but we called earlier before we came online and got no answer. She's in Florida, so it's
okay.
10, 11, it was 12, 1. Yeah, 1:30 there. So
Yep, it's 1:28 here right now. So
Yeah. She's good. She's just excited.
somebody in chat, I can't remember who it was, but somebody threw hearts, hearts mom or hi mom. We've been playing video games for so many years. She always cracks up when somebody's, one of our online people just threw hearts at you, mom. She's like, oh, tell them I love them.
Yeah. She loves it. So I see we're being rated by a couple channels. That's great.
We got, I've never heard of the
Tommy Temper.
Tommy Tempers. I posted in there.
Yeah, I know. I pinned
They're
it.
great. They're great.
And then
Fry TV. So I mean, that's gonna help build.
I love these people.
Don't know if Fry TV knows about my channel yet, but it's all good.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
I can't get this damn camera to.
Queenie.
Wait, Ghost Dog.
Ghost Dog. I have rapped to live drums before, and it's the best, especially when the drummer knows how to add little fills and stuff. It's crazy good. I actually did a show once at this Newfie bar in Cambridge, with one guy who was a drummer, an old friend of mine. And they were booing us when we went on stage. I'm like, I'm gonna rap, and they're like, boo! It's all these older people. We don't want that here. And then he started drumming, and it was just rapping to drums. And by the end of 3 songs, I'm like, do you guys want one more? And everyone was like, yeah! It was a crazy night.
See,
and it wouldn't have happened if I had beats on. It's so much better if it's live, right? But
I think it's pretty neat what you do. That's awesome. That's amazing.
maybe we can find me a band. That'd be awesome.
I
with
like
everybody, all different freedom fighters.
I just
freedom
saw
fighter band.
comment down there, Queenie.
Thanks, Queenie.
I think that a djembe drum behind you would be fantastic. I'm talking
So pretty. I want very organic music. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean the djembe drums are very natural.
Yeah.
That would, very
The
rhythmic.
generic rap beats get old, right? I just do it because it's easy, but
What do you
it's
like
hard
to
to find people who are in a want to be in a band who aren't really I guess bad influences. A lot of people in bands they're kind of crazy in a good and bad way.
Yeah, it's got its ups and downs.
I like that you're creative with what you do, and you look for new, different ways to express yourself, and you have fun with it, and you do what you love, and it's almost crazy how you make it seem so effortless. Even though, as you said, we don't start good at anything with you; it takes practice. So good on you for sticking with it, and
Aww.
No, I
It'll be
agree,
good to see
I
you,
agree with him wholeheartedly. But one thing you had said earlier was that if it takes you, I mean, you said most stuff comes to you 2 to 3 hours. You could have some gems that are, kind of in the back there. You said you just kind of trash them. I don't know that you should trash any of your art. I mean,
I agree with you with that, because I wrote some poems that I've had sitting around, and all they needed was tweak. Like, they were good, but I didn't feel satisfied with them. So I would just like never put them up. But then all of a sudden I would look at it and say, that's the word I didn't put in. That's the word it needed.
yeah,
This
you go
is the
back to
phrase
it.
that,
and-
this line needs to go here. This needs to go here. And then I'm like, now that's rhythm. That's better. That sounds better.
I don't think you should trash any art. And yeah, totally.
Yeah.
For sure. You may
I
look
agree
back-
100% with that for sure. I also actually used to write a lot of poetry when I was younger, and it all depends. Like, you would, if you would spend 10 minutes on something or like 3 months on something, it didn't make it any better or worse. And like Katrina said, sometimes it was all a matter of like going back to it fresh after taking a break from it and reading it and being like, oh no, I just needed to put this word in here, move this there, and then all of a sudden it gets rhythm and flow and it turns into something really good, right? So I agree with Vic as well over there. Not to trash anything, but keep it. Obviously, it meant something to you when you wrote it, so maybe revisit it again one day when you're walking down memory lane and take a new, fresh perspective of it, and it'll be like, oh yeah, I just need to do this and that, and all of a sudden it'll be like, boom, gold.
Here, I'll read you guys one thing that I wrote
Okay.
that got published. And it's called I Am Not Gone. And it says, I have not left you alone in the night. I have not let you out of my sight. Though my physical presence you really miss, I did not disappear into a vast abyss. I am not in a dark, cold place. I did not surrender all the love I had. When I transformed lives from here to there, I can feel the pain of your every tear. Though I can't be seen behind you in that mirror, please give me trust when you feel me, or when that feeling when you get when I'm ever so near. Know that it's me sending those chills ear to ear. When you feel my presence, have no fear. Yes, my friend, I am not gone. I am still here, forever by your side, no matter high or low. I'll be there beside you, no matter where you go.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Really nice.
And that was published. Where was that published?
It was just in like a poetry magazine for the college that I went to when I wrote it.
That's
Nice.
cool. That's very cool.
And I believe that comes from true feelings. So
Yeah, my cousin committed suicide, and it was kind of like my tribute to him.
yeah, you were
And the
you were
realization that he's not gone.
No,
He's still around.
you were the voice for him, and
Much love,
that's where those
Natasha.
words
I
came.
see you down there, Tat.
Sometimes I am. Sometimes I don't know if I want to be the voice for him.
I know.
There are certain energies,
He's having technical difficulties. I don't know if you saw
they're
that,
naughty.
John.
She's been having them all day, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, boo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we unmute Stephanie?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Are you with us, Steph?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Steph.
Woohoo! I don't know what freaking keys I hit. I'm internet stupid.
No.
Oh, you're internet
almost
learning.
60. I'm still learning this shit, but somehow I fucking unmuted YouTube, and I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so embarrassed, but I fixed it and I'm back.
You're good.
Hey, I'm not super new, but I still do the same thing. I'll be like StreamYard, and then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, and I'm like, somebody's echoing. I'm like, ah, shit.
Gotta give us older folks. Gotta give us older folks a pass, okay? This is only my second or third time being live, but I
Well,
love
you're
you
doing good.
all, you guys. Oh, because of I know some of you know what I'm going through right now with my hubby, and I crave these lives. It just fills my heart with love.
Yep, me too. I was begging John. I'm like, John, please do a live tonight. I was
Yeah,
bothering him.
John,
I'm like, I
John,
need to
you're
be
doing
around
such
good
a good
people.
job.
Yeah, you beat me to it. We were going to go live. Coda had said something. He's like, throw me on a panel. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
But we weren't ready yet. We just couldn't do it. And then John, and it's perfect.
John was faking it. He was already set up.
No.
That is one thing that you will find on YouTube between the family is
Yeah.
we so support each other.
Yep.
It's not about
Absolutely.
anything other than getting the word out. It's not about the likes, the subs, or anything like that.
Oh, I don't give a-
It's
I don't
not
give a-
about that. It's about keeping the high vibration.
I don't give a
And-
shit about any of that. The whole point of this is to be able to get people together, and that's all that
And
matters.
John, you're doing it. I love your panels.
How many hours are you up to? Have you been keeping an eye on that?
Oh, let me check
We
here.
lost track the other night too. No, your panels are great. I really appreciate
Yes. It
You're
was
just
like
you're gonna have
therapy.
to suck it up and upgrade. You know that.
John, this is like therapy to me. I was like, oh my God. I got out of WYSIWYG's channel watching the People's Convoy. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I need to be around my Canadian peace loving freedom fighters who make me feel good. Like I was starting to get anxious. I'm like, this is what they're doing is not right. How they're treating people is not right. I'm like, just get me around the good people. Get me around all these peace loving freedom fighters. And now I feel 100% rejuvenated. I feel
Yeah,
amazing.
my
Just being
anxiety
around you guys.
My
think I'm
anxiety's gone down a lot. since
Closing in on
this.
like 9 hours or something.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Really? We went 5 hours, 5.5 hours, I think, the other night.
I think
Well,
this
we got a
third.
5 hour one, a 2 hour one, and this is almost 2 hours here. So
Nice.
or
Yeah.
5.5 hour one on the.
Yeah, it goes by quick. I believe our first one that we did now 7.5 hours or something like that. And I was
Wow.
like, how did we do so long? Now
Wow.
ours took a different route a couple times, so it was a little difficult for us, and we kind of stepped back a little bit. So that's why we appreciate John doing this, because we really like to keep on spreading the love. He's I can't see you guys.
Just keep talking to the camera. You're fine.
He's looking at our first one, or what do you?
We
look-
see you. We can see you.
Hi, I can't see you. He's looking at our. Oh, what are you doing? Looking how
So-
long?
Whoa.
No.
Here, honey. There you go.
Thank you. That's confusing me. He's
Just
got
keep talking.
I can't sit there and stare at nothing.
So I do have a friend from when we used to be best friends when we were teenagers, 16, 17, 18, 19 years old. And we kind of grew apart, and then we're kind of talking a little bit more now, but he's more liberal and I'm more the other way. And we got into a little thing when Trump first got elected, and then we stopped talking for a while. Then we started talking again the last couple of years, and tonight I asked him if he'd be interested. He's blind, but he's
Like actually blind or
oh yeah, but he's
Like physically blind. He can't see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but he's big into science, and a lot of his friends are like PhD and they're scientists and stuff. So he wants to come on the panel, and he's big into peer-reviewed stuff. He does research, but he's also pro-vaccine. He's pro even the COVID vaccine. But he's willing to talk about it and debate, and so there will be some more professional panels.
Yeah.
I won't be doing any questioning really, but I'm gonna he said he might be able to get a guy or two on the panel that has like a PhD in whatever. I don't fucking know. But anyways,
You know what? It's good to you'll find your spot and what's comfortable for you, and that's what like. We did the panels. Well, obviously, Beers and Cheers did the panels before anybody. Travel Fund did, and then we did them. And then Diego started, and Digital Soldiers, and we all knew that we were kind of trying to find what was most comfortable for us, what worked for us. We love being on the panels and talking. Our panel now is only going to be interviews and probably that type of stuff. Just a little more light and fluffy.
I'm good with this, but I'm good with adding some other stuff. Like, I just don't
I
want it
think
to
you'll
get.
be very good at it. I think your panels so far have been really good.
Well, the problem is once I actually get back to work, once I'm actually busy again, there might be only maybe 4 hours in the evening that I'll have to be able to do anything.
It doesn't have to be every evening though. Just
yeah.
Pick a time slot and people will watch. That's what you need to do. Is just people will come in.
Or just go on when you feel like it.
Yeah, but it would be
know,
nice.
Have to balance.
The only reason I'm on as much as I am right now is because work is freaking slow. And the next job isn't starting till like May 2nd, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
Yep.
Look,
I'm getting as
go to-
much of this as I can because once I start trucking, I'll go like probably like a couple weeks before I'll be able to get on and talk to anybody and catch up.
Stream live while you're trucking.
Well, the thing
I
is,
thought about it.
I can't fucking afford not to work right now. Like I might have enough money to pay my bills for next month. I need about $4,500 a month to survive.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that the other night, John.
I've got a brand new truck. I've got a house. Well, I don't pay for that. I rent it. It's $1,500 a month alone. And then even the utilities, even by myself, is like $400 a month. I'm like, what the fuck?
Canada is so expensive.
So I'm paying like $2,000 a month just for my rent, and
We pay
$1,000 a month for my truck.
What?
We pay $3,000 for our house plus utilities.
Yeah, holy
shit.
We are
What?
100% month to month.
Still want to move here, Katrina?
No, like the mortgage on my house, the mortgage is $450.
What?
Oh,
That's unheard of.
I swear
ever.
on my soul.
You
Guys,
know
listen.
what you'll get for $400 a month? You'll get
I
a
have
fucking
a
shed.
4-bedroom, 3-bathroom house.
Can't even get
That's a parking
John.
spot in Calgary.
Well,
There's a parking spot, yes.
Like I don't have neighbors. I have like
With no
we have-
hookup.
We have like
Yeah.
I don't know, like 6 or 7 acres. We have no neighbors. I live out in the middle of nowhere. We have like the most beautiful property you could ever imagine.
So you should keep adding salt to the wound.
I'm like, no, there's
You're
no
hurting us up
way.
here.
If we could cross the border, we'd be moving in.
I'm like my daughter pays $1,200 a month, and she lives in Washington, in Seattle, and we think that's
very
ridiculous.
similar to
We're
where
like,
we are. Yeah.
we're like, what?
not
You're
much
paying how
either.
much? No way! Like $1,200. What is the hell is going on here? And you guys are like getting robbed blind.
It's actually a good deal.
Oh, we get raked over the coals.
Yeah.
Our
wow, what?
our cell plans, our utilities, we pay more for everything than pretty much anybody else on the planet. We really do.
Where are you, Brett? I don't know that I know this.
I am in High River, Alberta.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're
I
close
was-
to Tanner.
I hear.
I was
Alberta
born
is
and raised. I was born and raised in BC. So I was born in Fort St. John, raised in Prince George.
Yeah.
So you're close to Tanner O'Crane then.
I'm not sure I know who that is.
Tire Roasters Garage.
I don't follow.
Oh, okay. He's a YouTuber. You know all
Okay, sorry.
all the drone footage, John, all the drone footage that was taken of the convoy when they were on their way to Ottawa, that's all his footage.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Vina, no doubt. BC means bring cash.
Yeah, something.
You know, honestly, I spent about a decade in Kelowna, and then I moved to Calgary, and honestly, I did not notice any difference in cost of living whatsoever. None. It was just some things were more expensive in Alberta, some things were more expensive in BC, and the two kind of balanced each other out.
I haven't been to Alberta in a while. I do have family over there. I do believe it is a little less expensive right now. I don't know why, because we've actually been looking at moving to Alberta. Because
So a lot of people.
But where we are on the island, Vancouver Island, it's unbelievable. I mean,
My mom lives in Victoria.
oh, does she?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm planning on coming to Victoria this summer.
Yay!
Hey,
We
got-
can meet up.
Meet up, have a drink.
Come
How
hang out.
much do you guys pay for like milk, eggs, bread?
Eggs are $5 to $7 if you don't get the. I think you can get them for like $4 something, almost $5. But the 7, it's like 7 something for like the grain fed.
7 or 8 for the actual eggs that are not, grain fed.
The non-shady eggs.
The non-shady eggs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, milk. I can't remember. We don't buy a lot of milk.
We don't buy a lot of milk. No.
I don't either, but I think it's like $6 a gallon, basically.
That
is what
sounds
it is.
about right. Yeah.
Let's go with stuff we know, like cigarettes. How much
How
are
much is a pack of
cigarettes, Brett?
cigarettes there?
If you buy 1 pack, it's like $18.50 to $19. 2
My
packs.
my pack of cigars that I'm smoking right now is a 20 pack, and they cost me $17.25 a pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're right there with us, Brett. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring all of my prices from New York up to Canada, and I'm gonna set up my own Providence. I just need to find a place to take over.
Yeah, you'll get hit with duty over the border, though.
And beer, like you buy your beer. What's beer?
Yeah, Miller Lite. Good old Miller Lite. Everybody knows.
I did a framing job in Golden a couple winters ago, and beer and cigars were cheaper in Golden, BC than I could get it here in High River, Alberta.
Oh,
So
interesting.
I was like, I would fill a jerry can of gas up and bring that with me to BC and buy smokes and alcohol there, bring back with me to Alberta.
A 30 pack of Labatt's, like Labatt's Blue, is $22 here.
A 30?
Yeah, 30 pack is $22.97.
$22.97. Miller
So it's
Lite.
half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miller Lite right now, 15 pack is on sale for $23.99. 15 pack.
Yeah.
Plus tax, plus deposit on each can.
So if
Yeah,
you
where's
compare-
Travel Fund? Travel
Go-
Fund, are you in here? Let
go-
these people know how much cheaper it is here right now.
Okay, go
And don't-
to
don't-
Superstore liquor store when you buy your liquor. I get I buy 2 36 packs at a time of Pilsner. Well, even Lucky's cheap. I don't know what you have in BC. I don't know if
We
you have
have
Lucky, in
Lucky
BC.
here. Yeah.
Yeah,
But anyways, the Pilsner, I pay for 72 beer, I pay $97.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's like
For
the cheapest
72
beer.
of them?
That's 2 36 packs.
36 packs.
I don't even think we have a 36.
No,
pack
I only
here.
see 24 packs.
24 is our biggest one.
Well, there's
I wish I
30,
had a
36.
receipt to
I
show
just
you
buy them. I just buy 2 of them because then I don't have to leave my house for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
If I had a
The
receipt,
downside of that is you
I
have to
would show
drink
you
Pilsner,
guys.
but
The beer's not that bad either, but it's yeah. Have you ever tried No Name beer?
Mm-mm.
it's called
No,
that?
no, yes. No, well, in Canada we have a brand called No Name,
Yeah.
and it's just yellow packaging. It's just basic shit.
Never
But-
seen the beer though.
I haven't tried it, but apparently it's not that bad.
welcome back, Natasha.
I'm back.
Hey.
Is that syntax? I don't know if you guys know about the syntax. Is that syntax all over Canada or is it just BC?
Syntax.
And it is truly a syntax. SIN.
Yeah,
Wait,
where there's
what
higher
the
taxes on
fuck
things
is
like
that?
cigarettes and alcohol
Anything
and
that they
etc.
believe is sinful, we are taxed extra on.
alcohol, cigarettes, porn,
Sugar.
I've never heard of
I
that.
was gonna say sugar, yeah.
sugar,
Things that are bad for
Fruit
you,
drinks.
things that are considered
Yeah,
bad for you.
sodas, pop and soda,
freedom.
anything that's considered not good. Those are going to be the things that I'm not going to
So
misspeak here,
luxury.
but they're going to be those things that are going to be a treat, not an everyday thing.
Like a
And we'll-
luxury item,
And we'll
not a
be happy about
necessity.
it.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Coping
So-
mechanisms.
So the
Yeah,
government
Stephanie
gets
Barry
money
right
off
there.
us because we're
$134
sinning?
for a carton.
What was that, John?
So the government gets money off of us because we're sinning.
Yep.
Doing things that are considered bad for us, yes.
Yes. It's a syntax. Look it up. It's
Next thing you guys will know, you'll be taxed every time. Anybody who has a Canadian flag flying, you'll probably pay more in taxes.
Oh God, I got this article pulled up here. Here, let me share my screen for a second. I brought this up earlier. This was our news. This is our mainstream media, and it's just I've never done this when I'm on someone else's panel. Let's just see if it works. There
Don't
it
worry, Night Owl, it's coming.
Oh, he won't have room. He's full.
is. How does this work?
He won't be able to bring it up.
Just back out, and then I'll pop that up quickly.
We'll do it later. Not a big deal. But the gist of it here, let me close it out here.
Wiser Wayne, yes, I did.
But the gist
I
of it
agree,
is
Night Owl.
on Czech News, Victoria Artist creates a Take Back Your Flag sticker. Right? And what they've done is here, let me see if I can get down to the actual stickers here, and I'll grab the camera.
What? Take back your
Anyway, it's a
flag.
flag crushing a
Crushing a
truck
truck.
trailer. What the hell's
They
the
put
big
it on the
picture?
news.
They
put it on
actually
the
put this on the news. Oh, wait a minute. There's the picture there.
Yeah.
Let me see
So
if I
now
can-
they've demonized the Canadian flag.
And this guy's a flag shop. How come I can't get to the picture?
I don't know. Anyways, it
Here,
was.
let me see. Hang on a second. It'll get shaky a second.
It was on our news. They created a flag. Take back our flag.
You see that flag crushing the trailer?
Oh, wow.
Do you guys know that all those flags are delivered by truck?
Well, there was some pretty good posts in there. You know, some people had left some comments on it that, you know, it's like, are you kidding? Are you serious? You know, and then unfortunately there was a ton of freaking support for it.
Yeah, but they made that news. All of that's doing is dividing again. Why is that even
That's
on?
the goal.
Yeah,
That's what they want to do.
Yeah, there was one part here. Let's see if I can just
Our
flags.
news
That was on
He said
mainstream
he's sick
media.
of selling flags to people that are using them for the protests. That was one thing. It really started to bother me. Our beautiful flag was hijacked by a small group of very vocal people with anti-Canada message.
Small group.
Okay.
Flying the Canadian flag, singing the Canadian anthem. Makes total
Small
sense.
group or like a huge group?
So this douchebag decided to create a sticker prompting people to reclaim the flag.
The
Round
government
sticker,
actually
Canadian
just
flag
trademarked
crushing a
the
semi-tractor trailer.
the Canadian government just trademarked the maple leaf. Actually, I believe like a month ago.
What?
Flags, those flags will be delivered late due to trucking industry problems.
He's a flag shop. He doesn't want to sell.
He's upset that-
I haven't understood this
He's
the whole
upset
time.
that he's been selling so many flags. So now he created
The Canadians, the
sticker.
Canadian
The
waving Canadian flags.
Yeah, you know
Does
what?
he make them?
He's
Yeah.
a flag shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a flag shop. So
So he made these stickers and he's sending them out to people. People are emailing him and they want stickers sent to him. And he's sending these stickers out because he's sick of people driving around the Parliament building. This is here where I live in Victoria.
you know what the problem
where
is?
your mom is.
Well, he's gonna lose business.
So,
because
I was
everyone
muted.
that's buying his flags are the fucking
Um,
people that are on our side. So
Yeah,
Vic,
I was muted, but does it tell the name of his shop or his name? Because I want to
let's
message
tell
him.
him.
His name.
I truly want to message him and just be like, you've got this all wrong, and we're not a small group, and you're gonna see we're not.
Crap
Let's-
now.
let's
is the
out
last
him.
name.
I don't even want to be like mean or threatening. I just want to tell him that everything he believes is a lie.
He's a
Yeah,
graphic.
this is him here. After weeks of convoy protests descending on the BC legislator, Victoria-based graphic artist Victor Crapnell says he decided it was time to create a design with a positive message about the Canadian flag.
A positive message.
Failure.
What are the first four letters of his last name?
There.
Crap.
Just like what?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Really? I put in craft. I didn't.
No, it's crap.
Crapnell.
It's the same thing he just created that he's selling.
But
So-
he said that was going to put a positive look on the
Yeah.
flag.
Really?
Crushing the
funny.
truck.
Well, I hope he doesn't need any trucking stuff because, well, you know,
Which
Oh,
is
I didn't-
anything.
Here, let me read one more
because
article out of this.
all his supplies that he uses to make his flags come in on trucks.
Yeah, listen to this. This is one more part down in the article. While unpacking boxes of Canadian flags, the flag shop owner, Paul Servos says business is picking up despite closing the shop whenever the convoys appear in town. We're pretty optimistic, and we're pretty sure there's going to be a great level of pride for Canada Day.
Yeah, there will be.
An article I saw earlier. I've had it pulled up on the other monitor for hours.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
Are headed to Ottawa.
You can post the link in the private chat, and I'll post it.
I just found this. Do you guys mind if I play this audio quick? I just want to hear his voice.
You're a mod, so you can
Positive message about the Canadian flag.
It really started to bother me that our beautiful flag was hijacked by a small group of very vocal people with an anti-Canada message.
Yeah, that's what I thought he'd sound like. I don't know why. But...
Anti-Canadian. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna wave the American flag because I'm anti-American. That's why I'm doing it.
The round sticker with a large Canadian flag crushing a semi-tractor trailer with some people standing around as if to go, like, what happened? And the text on the sticker reads, Canada, take back.
What?
As if to go, like, what happened? And the text on the sticker reads, Canada, take back your flag.
The response is overwhelming after a column in the Times Colonist newspaper. For now, he's
Oh my goodness. Anywho, sorry, I just really had to hear that guy's voice.
No, I'm glad you played. Yeah, no, I mean, I
Yeah.
wasn't going to go that far.
I
but
mean, he sounds like
Pretty optimistic.
he sounds very extraordinarily intelligent.
So Vic, BC, the flag that I'm flying on the back of my pickup actually came from Victoria. It was the 2019, I do believe, Canada Day flag that they had a contest, and it was won by an Indigenous artist. So I have like the Western Indigenous artwork worked into the flag on my truck, and yeah, I think it's that. It's me. I was speeding the other day. I was doing 92 in an 80 zone, accelerating, pulled into a speed trap, and it was like, oh, I'm nailed for speeding. Pulled right over, like pulled off the road, whatever. And the cops just like drove right by me and pulled over the guy in the next lane. I happened to be going around the block. Went around the block, put up my flag on my truck because I just come off the highway, went back. Nope, cops weren't there. Guy was gone. So, oops, you guys just fell.
Wee.
So I'm wondering if it's.
Oh gosh, I'm hurt, Brett. I'm hurt.
Oh my.
But with the native artwork, I'm just wondering if it's. I'm not sure cops really want a lot to do with my truck, and I like that if we could like have some more Indigenous or First Nations representation in our flags and in our protests, etc., and show a lot more inclusivity, and where it's about everybody. And
if we're Canadian, then that should be included.
yeah, I have other aspects of my truck as well that I won't necessarily get into on John's channel here, but
it would be a good idea for me to get some sort of a native flag on my truck. I am one quarter native, but
yeah, see, and I'm a very white atheist. I have other aspects of my trunk, like I said. But
I don't fly a provincial flag. I fly two free
the combined one, the mixed one.
No.
Stephanie, much love.
Sorry, I fly two window mandate freedom flags. I fly two window Canadian flags, and then I fly my two bigger flags on 2x2 sticks on the back of my truck. But they're Canadian flags, and the reason why I don't do the provincial flag is because I'm flying those flags for all of Canada. I'm actually flying those flags for everyone, but I don't want to segregate my province from the next province. So that's why I fly specifically the Canadian flags, because it's about Canada as a whole.
I agree with you, John.
And 100%. I don't disagree with anyone else that flies their provincial flags. That's fine. But
I have another country's flag on my truck as well, that it was there long before any of the protests ever happened or anything. So it's actually Russell Brand was talking about that country today, so that was pretty interesting. I thanked him in the comment section for mentioning that country. So it was actually really good. So I think with that message I have on my truck, I also have a Nelson Mandela quote on my truck.
Ooh, nice.
So it's when I was down in Milk River, there was a reporter from the Star that was going down to get the guys that were withdrawing from the Coutts blockade to get them where they're the big convoy coming back. And when he was going by us in Milk River, he actually stopped his car right in front of the banner that said mainstream media our enemy, and immediately had to stop and come over and talk to me just because of what I had on my truck. And he was just blown away and shocked that he was like, I never thought I would see that in a million years type deal thing. Yeah, we were told we were going to be hated here, and it was all kinds of white supremacy and all this stuff, which was an ongoing joke down there. And yeah, it was just because of what I had on the truck. And it was like, I have, I'm a white atheist, quoting a black man, like, freeing an Arab country in the Middle East and like flying the Canadian flag. Like, it's about all of us. Like, we need to be inclusive and not, like John said, be segregating anybody and that's how, those haters and the ones that look to just keep dividing and hating and stuff, like, they clearly need the love the most. Like, holy cow. When we're out here trying to unify everybody and do it with peace and love and acceptance and understanding, like,
I'm not innocent. I mean, I've done some hateful things.
None of us are innocent.
No.
We all have
I was
No, John.
really big into anti-Islam stuff. I still don't like. I'm not a big fan of religion to begin with, but I'm still not a big fan of it. But I've kind of let it slide. I'm trying to be a little more
Open-minded
to things. Well, I am open-minded, and sometimes I catch myself going off the trail a little bit. And I'm still gonna fuck up, and I don't care if someone finds out that I've said something or whatever. I don't give a shit because I said what I said during the moment, in the heated moment or whatever, and it is what it is. I'm only a fucking human being, so is everyone else. But
We've all said things.
It's
and the thing with cancel culture is there's no forgiveness in it. That's what I don't like. We should all be able to forgive each other and forgive ourselves and learn and move forward. We shouldn't be canceled every time we make a mistake.
Yeah, John, that's where wisdom comes from.
100.
No one's fucking canceling me unless there's no way.
We're gonna be listening though. We'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, Robin T.
John, kick me out if somebody wants in, okay?
All good.
Listen, guys, I'm going to cause some real confusion. I'm going to come to Canada, and on behalf of Trish, I think, isn't she from Texas?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna wave the Texas flag and cause real confusion. I'll have a Canadian flag, I'll have an American flag, and then for Trish, I'm gonna wave the Texas flag.
You know what, Christina? They already call Alberta the Texas of Canada. So
do they really? Perfect.
Yes.
See, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cause mass confusion.
They call us. Okay, so my province.
It's so bad here. Everybody wants to move here.
Our province is Alberta, but they call us Clanberta. We're apparently all fucking racist.
Really?
See, that's another reason why I love my truck, where it's like I'm clearly white, quoting a black guy, with First Nations representation, like. Yeah, like it makes it really hard for people to say things like that. Like all the people can do is just stare at you when you walk by or go by. Like,
but Brett, look at all the people that were calling black people racist at the Ottawa protest. I'm like, what?
Oh, we had it so bad in Milk River too. Like, it was the publicity around Milk River was really bad for that, and like. There was First Nations people that came down that were part of the horses, and there was black people there. There was an Asian couple, Mark and Mary. They came from Vancouver, drove all the way to Milk River just to see it with their own eyes. Like me and one of the truckers that were on the front line. he was right dead center of the front line. I was talking to him. I had my sign in front of his truck, and we were talking with him, and we were talking to two of the frontline police officers, and we were just chit-chatting, nothing serious, just, hey, how's it going today? You know, shooting the shit. And this Asian couple just come walking right up to us. Just, hi, we're Mark and Mary. We're from Vancouver. We drove out here to see this. They're like, we're just like, what? Like, you just got here? Like, yep, you're the first people we talked to. Like, strode right up to the front line and just, hey, how's it going? And, you know, and
Well,
I had
they're
to
clearly anti-Asians. Clearly.
yeah, right. And I had to like kind of like I let them know. I'm like, I'm really sorry, but I have to let you know, like, by you being here, you are a racist white supremacist. Right. And like they start dying and laughing and we're laughing, the cops are laughing, like, you know, it was so much misinformation and bullshit. Like it was
that to me was probably the craziest thing. Like even more crazy than the cops. Like we kind of expected that the cops were going to do this or whatever. They're the military police, because I don't think I think they were military police. I don't think they were police officers.
I'm not sure they were military police. If anything, I'd say they were
the most shocking thing to me was the whole racist movement. That's shocking to me. Like,
and coming from a fucking prime minister that's been wore blackface more than any of us.
Where did that come from in him, though?
And that we stand with Nazis, and that we're Nazis, and yet our deputy prime minister actually has ties to real Nazis. Like it's classic. Accuse your enemy of that which you are guilty.
Right.
Psychological warfare is what's happening.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a psyop, guys.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like, but I was just like, wait a minute, what? Racist? I'm like, okay, if you guys can consider them racist, I guess everybody's racist. Like, the whole world is racist.
My best buddy is black from Ghana, like black from Ghana. He's black as Stephanie Berry's fucking thing right there. He's my best buddy. He's my best buddy. He's in this movement. He's too shy to ever come on camera, but and then I have a black niece. My brother is dating. My brother is dating a black girl that's also very black. And I've been with Asian women. I'm part Native myself. I've been with Native women, and I don't want to sound like a slut, but I'm just saying.
Too late.
It's okay, you're a man. You're a guy.
All I heard was blah blah blah. I'm a dirty slut.
Well, I'm 37 years old, so
I've been with all races, you guys.
It's not my fault.
Listen,
my fault.
John, it wasn't the same night. If it was the same night, you did them around the world, okay?
It was over the last 20 years.
We don't. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter's got a black boyfriend. My 17-year-old daughter, she's with a black kid. I love him. My daughter Jody, who's in Washington, her boyfriend is Filipino and Chinese. I
love Filipinos.
I love him. I just don't see anything wrong with it. Like, to me,
Filipinos are like the nicest people ever.
You aren't kidding. Like when I met him, I was like, oh, we're keeping him, Jody. If things don't work out, I love you, Jody, but I got to keep, I'm sorry, you got to go. You're keeping this one. But yeah, like everyone's like, you don't care that your kid's with a black, no. I care that my kid is with somebody that really loves them and really takes care of them and that they respect my daughters. That's what I care about.
My black buddy, he's like, you know what? He's like, sometimes I forget I'm actually black. He's like,
that's because he's a racist, John.
Well, no, he just says, no. He just says, I just see people. That's what he says.
Right.
Yeah.
He
and
says,
people treat him like a person.
No, he does suffer from racism. He tells me all these stories that he goes through, and it's just fucking sickening. So,
we're all in it together.
People are people. There's good and bad people in every single group, whether it's religious or anything. Just bad people make their way in. There's good people.
My daughter's boyfriend comes over. He's black, and him and I had a conversation. He had on his Black Lives Matter t-shirt, and he did it just to upset me. And I said, get that shit off in my house right now.
Well, that's a separatist group. Yeah.
I said, let me tell you something, Noah. I said, go get that thing of crayons right now. Go get the crayons. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna set your ass straight right now. You ain't that special.
Oh, my black buddy doesn't like Black Lives Matter. He doesn't like the movement.
Now we're
Or
gonna
that
take the
group, I should say.
Yeah, I said we're gonna take the black crayon out. We're gonna take the white crayon out. If you can find any human beings on this planet that match either one of these crayons, I'll give you $1 million. But now we're gonna pull up what's called the color of beige, and the spectrum of beige. I said, ain't neither one of us black or white. We're just a different shade of beige. That's all we are. And that's the truth.
very
I don't
true.
believe in black and white. We're all beige. Some of us are darker beige. Some of us are lighter beige. I've never seen a pure white human. I've never
albinos,
seen a pitch black.
Albinos are pretty fucking white.
They're pretty white, but they sure the hell ain't gonna match a color white crayon. Put white paint on a wall and stick them up next to it. They're beige. They might be the lightest shade of beige.
This is the best. I've never heard someone put it that way. It's perfect.
Right. Every human being is a shade of beige. There is no such thing as a black person or a white person. If you can find me one, good luck. Good luck. Now there's black dogs. There's white cats.
It's so true, though. It's so silly that we have all
don't
this
even realize
going
it.
on still.
Right. Like, wait a minute. We're not black. No, you're not black. Noah's like, you're right. He's like, we are just all beige. I said, you're right. I said, you keep that white crayon in your pocket. I said, and you just remember, ain't nobody white. And you know what that means? That means you ain't
50
black.
Shades of Beige. Bound
That's
to
right,
wow.
baby. Put that on your truck and see what happens. 50 Shades of Beige, bitch. F off racism.
We had a BLM march here, and it was massive. Like, I couldn't believe how many people showed up and got down on their knee. And the next week, the tumbleweed. And I was here going, okay, if all these people can get together and go in the street for the same thing for once in our freaking lives in this community, then why didn't next week we all say children's lives matter?
Right.
And the week after that, disabled lives matter, veterans lives matter, white lives matter too, eh? Everybody's life matters. Like, I feel like we have to slowly progress to the point where we all walk outside and it is okay to say all lives matter, every life matters. And for some reason, it's just not okay yet.
Well, it was
It's
okay on my
ridiculous.
Facebook. You know what I did? I took a picture of little school kids, and what I looked up multinational classroom, right? And it was a classroom full of kids of every descent. And then my post on Facebook was, can somebody please tell me in this classroom of 5-year-olds which life matters?
Well, so the Freedom Convoy and the People's Convoy, that is what it is it's all lives matter. We don't say all lives matter, but
everyone's freedom matters.
That's what it is. It's about freedom for everyone.
All the people.
Right. But nobody on Facebook said anything. And everyone's like, well, that's not the point. No, tell me the truth. Which child in this picture matters? Is it the black kid? Is it the Asian kid? Is it the white kid? Is it the Native American kid? Is it the, Afghanistan? Which child matters? Which children don't matter? Nobody had anything to say. It shut them up real quick.
And you know what's interesting is how Black Lives Matter and every child matters unless they don't get the job.
Yeah.
Then they don't matter anymore.
Until
Interesting.
they turn 18. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's an age cutoff, and then they just don't matter. Let's read our comments, you guys.
Two groups that have been experimented on.
Kind of been
all of a sudden they matter unless they don't get the job. It's just
Lori
like
Goodman. Yep.
mind blowing.
Right on, Procky.
Suffice to say, the world is effed up. You are 100% correct, Night Owl. Yes, Venna, we all matter 100%. We all matter. Everybody matters. Either we all matter or nobody matters.
Problem is, we're gonna have these issues, no matter what.
Right.
The thing is, what we need to do is we need to replace those on the top with people like us. Get
Yeah, the
those
people who see
cocksuckers
through
up
it.
top that are pieces of shit to be the outcasts.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to do political organization. Time to make the liberals a small fringe minority with unacceptable views.
The thing is, you know what? I used to if you look on my Facebook, I got tons of shit about liberals. Like, I was so anti-liberal, and now you know what? I'm not even really. I'm taking myself away from that, and I'm saying, because a lot of liberals, like, they're on our side. It's not even worth separating the two sides anymore.
We've lost control of our House of Commons.
We are we're in a different time right now, and I don't know. I mean,
it's like we find one issue we disagree with, and every single thing we feel goes out the window.
Well, that's like when it was East versus West. We're trying to separate the East of Canada from the West of Canada, and it's like I was in on that too, and I was like, now because of this, I'm just like, wait a second, it's the fucking government that's doing this to us.
Yeah,
Well, it's not just the government; it's also the media.
Oh, media. Sorry, the media.
know,
Well, the media is owned by the government, so
yes.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true either. So the media is going to take whatever it can use, whether it be gender, race, religion, you name it. If it can be used to divide us and have us fighting amongst ourselves, it is exploited.
Well, the thing is
that's
our
what
media,
they want,
I don't
right?
know about the States, but our media in Canada is literally paid off by the government.
Okay, that's what I wanted to comment on next. So with the government, everybody keeps saying the media is bought and paid for by the government, and that's not entirely true. So you have a private entity that owns the media, such as Global or CTV News or whatever. These are private ownerships of these companies. These people, however, are some of the biggest donors big donors to, I don't know about biggest, don't kill me, internet, but some of the bigger donors to the liberal and conservative parties. So when the government is giving public tax dollars to these media conglomerates, really, think about it more of a kickback than a payoff, where these donors are paying their candidate to not interfere with their agenda that they want to put through, and for doing this they get a kickback of public tax dollars back to that media ownership. So it's not necessarily a payoff, it's kind of a way of taking tax dollars and giving it to these, as George Carlin put it, these rich wealthy cocksuckers that don't give a shit about you.
Well, the liberal government literally gives I don't know how many media organizations they pay, but CBC I think is one of the they give them like over $1 billion a year or some shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the liberal government has given CBC billions of dollars.
Yeah, I see all the defund CBC things, and I get it. I have a very different view and opinion, though. I don't think it's in our best interest to do away with our public broadcaster. Not when you have all these private interests that are putting through their agendas. To do away with our public broadcaster in favor of more private interests putting through agendas, to me, doesn't make sense. A more sensible thing to do would, instead of defunding it or doing away with it or selling it off or whatever, would be instead to take back control of it. It's our public broadcaster, right?
I appreciate the opinion.
Let's clean house. Let's clean out the board. Let's clean out the management. Let's clean it out all down and get people in there that want to return us back to a long lost term called responsible journalism. you know, Russell Brand actually today again. Russell Brand has been great lately. I just like to throw that out there.
Yeah,
But his piece he did today, he was also talking about how journalists used to be, you know, on side with the people, and they were holding government to account. And now it seems like the media is on side with the establishment and protecting them. And it's very true. Like,
Well, I think Jim
So I think
Morrison said it right. He said, "Who controls the media controls the masses," and that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever controls the media, that's who controls all the masses.
And then we came along. And now we're
Yeah.
fucking their system up a little bit.
100%. And the people, the masses, are now becoming the media.
Yeah.
And they're flip-flopping it around. Because now you have live streamers and you have gonzo journalism.
Yeah, but we're a small mass, remember?
Well,
The
not
amount
anymore.
of live streamers I see now, ever since
Oh
this
my God.
has came up, it's fucking
Right.
insane. Everyone's got a gimbal and a fucking camera.
Who watches any mainstream media when you have a live streamer literally taking you down the street, talking to people, in the trucks with people? Who the fuck's going to watch CBC or MSNBC or CNN, who stands on the sidelines when you've got a live streamer who's willing to go right into the heart of the action and right downtown, and they're willing to take you where their big cameras and all their camera crew and all their lights can't go, where a live streamer can take you into the crevices of what's really going on.
Well, apparently I'm in now and I'm controlling you guys, so it's my
you're
turn.
clearly not
It's my
controlling
turn.
Stephanie.
My turn.
Stephanie's laughing up a storm down there.
You should see her comments. She watches mainstream media and then she commentates and she points out the bullshit. She's like, what he really means, what he just said was. And she
Awesome.
negates the entire situation. She points out the bullshit.
Me and John,
She's like a
me and
sports
John-
commentator to the news.
Exactly.
we're in the media pages too.
Hilarious.
Yeah, and because of a lot of the streaming that we do, I try and keep an eye on what's going on. That's why I even found that news article that I brought up earlier.
Hey.
It's I like to see the comments because I got to know who I'm up against here. I got to know
your enemy.
I hate
Know
to
your
call
enemy.
them. I hate to call them that.
Not an
it's
enemy, no.
not enemy, but
Not enemies, but know where people's thoughts, where they're coming from. If you can find the root of the problem, you can heal the problem only until you find the root of where it is. You can't fight an infection until you know where the infection's at.
Well, we know where the root
That's
is. The
right.
root is fear.
You can't solve a problem until you acknowledge that the problem exists.
Exactly. Right. You have to find out
So
where it's
that's
at.
why I
what's
still
going
see
on.
stuff like this. And that one, I don't ever bring up any kind of mainstream news media. I literally read it just to find out where activity's going on. And I do. I try to watch to see, what am I up against here? What is exactly being said, against the people that I support and stand by.
I was doing that in Milk River. I was sitting there in my truck protesting at Milk River on my phone on mainstream media pages, seeing what people are saying about us and being like, well, I'm here right now and you're
I'm
totally
right
dead
here.
wrong. Like,
what's going on?
Yeah, like
It's
it's
been
weird. Like,
brought
are
up
you
a lot.
here? I
It's
don't
been-
see you here anywhere.
Yeah, it's
I
been
just
brought up
think-
a lot, and that's where Ottawa happened, and that's where a lot of people woke up, and that's where we woke up. We were mainstream media nuts. We've talked about it
Right.
on many other streams of our own. I'm never on John's, and I won't go huge into it, but we're watching Ottawaks and Zot, and we're watching, everybody. I can't even name everybody that we were watching.
I would like
But
to see the live
saw
streamers.
what was going on, and we saw what the news came in and said, and it's like, that's not true. Damn it.
Then I would
Yeah.
like to see the live streamers start to really literally walk right up to the mainstream media correspondents and start interviewing them. I saw
Yeah, they
like
won't talk.
WYSIWYG does
Didn't
that.
Coda V do that the other day? I think Coda
Yeah,
V
he
was
don't
like,
care,
he
he
pulled
won't.
out his camera and was like, nope, get out of here.
No, but just interview them. Okay, this is what you want to report. Well, let's do this then. You can
When-
report this way. Let me ask you some questions and let's see how you answer.
When did-
Like turn it around on them. That's what they like to do, isn't it? Find people and then interview them and turn their words around.
You did
You know what?
did have
Honestly,
news on Justin
the
Trudeau's-
reporter that came to talk to me when I was in Milk River, like when he knocked on my window, it was really early in the morning. It was like just around 8 in the morning, and just woken up. And talking to him, like he introduced himself. I clearly saw his camera and media badge. He's like, relax, like I see your banner, I know we're hated here, whatever. And I was like, oh, whatever. Like, as far as I'm concerned, we're all in it together type deal thing. And we talked for like half an hour, easily 40 minutes, something like that. And like by the end of it, there was no hate. There was no, like, it was, I hugged him a couple times. It was because of his, part of it also being a part of his nationality, where he is from, because it's his country I have on my truck. So that blew him away and shocked him, right? And it's, again, where you see the Nelson Mandela quotes and stuff like that, where it's like, we are all in it together. And he left saying that I inspired hope in him. He was like, I'm so overcome with hope and joy. Like, you've really inspired. Like, that's positive. He took pictures of the truck, like for his own personal, like nice. Not to use for his paper or anything like that. But they're people too, right? And sometimes they need somebody like us to open their eyes to what is really going on and the bigger picture. So
you kind of want to try to be friendly with them, I guess. Like when Dakota was in Edmonton, we were at the airport when we tracked down Justin Trudeau because he was in Edmonton. CTV News put up their tripod and their camera, and I seen Dakota over there. I was like, "Ooh, what's going on over there?" So I was live on just my personal Facebook, and then I went over there, and Dakota's. I'm not talking shit about Dakota, but he was giving the camera guy a hard time. And then I was just over there with my camera. I was like, "Dude, I'm not here to harass you. It's all good." And he's like, "Oh, thank you." And then he didn't like Dakota. He's like, "No, I don't want to talk to you." And then he started like doing small talk with me. He's like, "Oh, it's cold out here." And then I was like, yeah. And I just kind of kept my camera on him, and then I just did my own thing. But I think I understand the hate towards them, but they're just the cameraman. But they know what they're doing. But if we can get in to their fucking heads and be like, "Hey, listen, man,
so we might
maybe we can get him to
100%,
get out of CTV or get out of the mainstream media."
The cameraman is paid though to get a story, and he'll lose his job if he doesn't get out there and get the angle.
Yeah,
now,
that's what I'm saying. If
on
we
one
can
of my videos, like you warmed
get
up
on our side.
Where is it? You warmed up to him a little bit, and you weren't aggressive, at all.
It's kind of like that saying. Have you ever tried to be mean to somebody that's really nice to you?
That's right.
It's very, very hard to be mean to somebody that's very extremely nice to you.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody's going to be mean to me, I'm going to make them work real damn hard at it. It ain't going to be easy for them because I'm going to be so nice that I'm going to make an extraordinarily difficult task for them. If they're out to be mean, it's not going to work very well because no matter how mean they are, I'm going to be super nice. And that's
with the meanness thing being said too, though, with having all the streamers out there, we had Justin Trudeau bringing him back up, came to Victoria, and I don't know if anybody here saw the video that I went and got, when he got to Victoria here, and we had the same news company that brought up this other crap that I brought up earlier. They were there interviewing. They interviewed two people. One of them was for the convoy, and one was for Trudeau, and not, whatever. It was two sides. So good for the cameraman. Hey, he found two people. Good. The guy for Trudeau definitely sounded scripted because he screwed up right when he started talking. He was the second interview. And he's like, "Oh, well, you can just edit that out, right? And I'll just start over."
He got that on camera, him saying
I got all that on
guy.
camera. But the first guy he did was somebody that was for all of, for the truckers and for the convoy and for freedom. And
they were genuine.
I creeped right in and got the whole interview. So on the news that night,
they used 30 seconds.
They used, if it was even 30 seconds, and they didn't manipulate it at all. But the camera guy kept looking over at me, and I'm filming. There's my gimbal.
Right.
I totally hijacked the whole interview, and it was with Brian, the guy that drives one of the big truck, not a big truck. It's like it's some kind of modified camper truck. Super nice guy. very vocal, very friendly, all smiles, very passionate. And yeah, I just hijacked the whole interview. They couldn't manipulate it. They used, like I said, like she said, maybe 30 seconds. I don't think it was
Not
even that much.
Not even that.
Yeah, because it's hard to manipulate somebody who's being very nice and genuine. When you're genuine and you're kind and you're speaking out of wisdom and rationality, that's kind of hard to twist.
Yeah, but the camera guy also knew that the full story was out there. So if they tried to manipulate
Right,
it,
exactly.
it's out there. It's like, nah, that's not what happened.
People, the trolls say we're not doing fuck all. Yeah, we trust me. We're doing our own little psychological warfare, but it's for the good.
Well, it's working 100%. They have to be. They've got to be feeling pressure and threatened by live stream right now.
For now,
Oh, they are for
For
sure.
100%.
now, until we get taken down, until we're no longer allowed to do this.
That's what you know. What T? That's exactly. You just nailed it right.
We are fucking creative people. We will work around.
Yeah, where there's
They
a
take
will,
our
there's a
internet.
way.
If they take our internet away from
Dax
us,
is having sweet dreams.
we take
Good
our
night,
internet.
girl.
We
Sweet
take our
dreams.
internet away from us. We'll just fucking. I'll put a fucking tree on the back of my truck with signs all over. I don't know. And I'll drive all over the fucking place, and I'll get my donations from people off the road to keep my fuel in my truck. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
T, do you think? Do you feel, T, that they are going to try to start taking live streamers down, taxing
sure.
them,
Absolutely.
making them have press passes to even video in public places? Do you feel like that's their next attack?
Trudeau's
Well,
already
other
doing
bill
it.
that nobody's talking about anymore. There was the other bill that we did a show on, and I can't remember which one it was, but it's Bill C11. Go look Bill C11 up. That one is directly attacking the streamers.
Independent journalism.
Yeah, that's the one where Trudeau is making the news organizations have to go through the government to get properly licensed. Rebel News tried to get the license, and they said no.
And if
But
you
it's also-
and if you broadcast without a license, the fines are ridiculous. Like it's not even, I can't remember.
And it's
It was
also
so high.
censorship 100%.
Oh yeah, 100% censorship.
And
yeah,
and they will choose what we're allowed to see. We
Well,
won't
you know
even
what?
be
With
allowed
all
to
the,
see it.
They'll
with all
try.
the live streamers that are going on right now, let's see you fucking put all those people in court. Let's see you do something.
This is the most important time for us all to get out there together and
I
keep
agree.
on going. Do it now while we're allowed to be seen.
yeah.
And like John said, we'll come up with creative ideas how to get seen before. John, I suggest you get Rumble and start backing up your
I have
channel. for
Rumble. I have Rumble.
Are you backing up?
No, I haven't backed up nothing.
Start.
Yeah, so go on to Rumble, and in the settings over in Rumble there's a way to automatically sync your YouTube to your Rumble, and it'll just do it automatically for you.
Works in the background.
It'll take a long time. Well, you don't have a whole lot of videos on your channel, right?
This
So
is my
people-
third one. So, well,
Perfect.
other than my personal videos that I did over the years.
Yeah, do it
So
now.
it'll
Are
take
they
just a
going to
little
come
time
after
to get the
Rumble?
first
Do you
ones.
think? Like, can they come after Rumble? Do you think?
They're gonna.
Oh, they will.
No,
They're gonna try to do whatever they can.
They'll do whatever they can. Brett, do you have a YouTube?
I do.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
talked about his channel a couple
I'm
times.
sorry, we haven't followed it yet. Can you let us know what that is?
My name.
It's just your name?
Yep.
All right, awesome.
So
We'll
Really
go-
easy. I have I
Brett,
have
do I-
fastest book as well.
Do I have you modded in here, Brett?
Not on your channel, no, John.
Post a comment in the chat, and I'll mod you, and then you can pop your.
I
link
can't
up.
post a comment on the chat.
Oh, he can't.
He
No,
can't.
he can't.
He can't.
Oh.
We went
Oh,
through
yeah.
this earlier at the beginning of the stream.
I
next
forgot.
No.
We can't
He's
share.
just happy to read it.
I got my account verified. You
Hang
guys.
on, I'm gonna go grab it, John,
you,
and
T.
I'll post a link.
Okay.
Christina as well.
Yeah, I
anybody
got
let-
my account verified today. I followed you guys' instructions, so I'm ready to do
Yay.
live streams.
Yay!
Yeah, no.
You got Prism?
No, I didn't get Prism yet. I just got the account. It just went through. I did it yesterday, and then I got it approved. It was approved today,
Yeah.
so I can start live streaming.
Nice.
But I have nothing to live stream, so
It
when I
doesn't
do,
matter.
though-
It doesn't matter. Show us your garden. It
Yep.
doesn't matter.
um,
Anybody, people,
Take us for a drive in your truck.
people will watch.
I'll take you out
anything
for a
other-
ride. That's what I'm kind of waiting to do. I think my first video probably will be me grabbing some gears and maybe even grind in a few here and there because, you know, I'm still a rookie.
I actually started on YouTube kind of almost by accident, going down to Milk River. The second time I went down there once, had to come back for work, and then I went down again on donations. And the people that sent me down there wanted video and stuff for me to send back because they wanted to know what was going on. And I found the easiest way for me to give the video to mass people was to upload it to YouTube and then just send them the link. And then I wasn't uploading this video to numerous people. And that's how I came to be on YouTube. So there's stuff in Milk River, and I made some political videos. I was going to make one today. Actually, I have an idea for the video because I really want to explore the political organization thing. Kittens, freedom kittens, yay!
Looking down at you guys.
I think
He's looking at you guys.
Brett, there's a couple Brett Boyles.
Yeah, what's your picture?
Mine will be a Canadian flag with the indigenous art on it that I was talking
Love
about.
that. Okay, yep, saw that. Okay, well there you go. You're at 142 now.
Awesome, thank you.
And
I'll sub you back.
Grab the link.
We'll post your link in the chat there.
Perfect, thanks guys.
I'm subscribed to Brett and I'm subscribed to Natasha. I got my subscription to John. I have to get into you guys' YouTube channel.
So do I. I'm subscribed to them, but the last couple days have been so busy. I'm going to watch everything, though. Like, today was Brett's day. So when I had free time today, I watched Brett's videos. I will watch
Natasha.
Mr. and Mrs.
I watched
Thanks,
your plant
Natasha.
video.
Here you go, Brett. We put it in.
Which one?
It was the plant, and then I realized, I'm like,
yeah.
She's a spiritual person. Like, oh my God, she is so worldly. Like, she gets it. I was so excited. I'm like, I understood everything you said. I was like, yes.
Who are we talking about?
Natasha's a good soul.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, I did. I was like, wow. Well, you have a really calming voice. And that's what I love. I was like, your voice is so calming.
And then she started rapping. Oh,
Look
Hey,
at the polarity,
Angels,
right?
I love that.
Yeah. Angels rapping, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going in to grab Brett as well.
Okay, so Christina, we'll get you in a second here. Let's just give we'll give
Okay,
Brett here
cool.
just a couple minutes so
Oh, wait,
everybody
there
can
it is.
everybody
There we
can
go.
soak it in.
Okay, I got you, Brett.
Thanks everybody.
Yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
yeah.
For
Let's
sure.
can we get a link to you guys' channel here?
Which to ours?
Yep.
Oh,
I assume.
where am I? Oh, I don't
Where
have
am
any
I?
up.
You say, where am I?
Oh, I never know.
Oops.
Wait a minute, channel content. I've got so many tabs open. I always suffer from this.
And I'm
Hang on.
assuming everybody's got Coda.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone that's here is from fucking Dakota. So
Yeah,
sorry.
That's what you take there.
Sorry. Tommy Temper brought some people in too, so we'll give
Oh,
him
cool.
credit for that.
That's excellent. Katrina, I was going to tell you, you were talking earlier about trucking and having time to be doing camera stuff. Do you follow Winmore at all?
No. As
No,
far as
you should
trucking
follow-
goes, I do riding with Dave. I do just trucking, Velox, Gentry and Sons is the other, like they're huge for me. And then I do a couple of the female truckers. But Winmore, is he a truck driver? And I obviously.
Hey, there's
Sass
ours.
Man. Ooh, got it.
Yeah, Winmore is a truck driver, and he's really good. He usually puts out like a little 1 or 2 minute video a day, couple a day.
Oh, okay.
He's great. But yeah,
I'm putting you
he
guys in
trucks
here.
and yeah, if you want to check out his videos and just kind of see what he does, he's a lot of fun.
I got to go get Winmore because I keep seeing him get brought up in chat. I think it was Coda talking about him, right? Like it's
Winmore is amazing. I went and met him. He was in Ottawa. He did the video. I'm not sure if you guys saw it. He did the video of that huge yellow tow truck that came in, that big recovery truck. What the heck was that guy's name? But yeah, Winmore got the video of him pulling in and backing it up and parking it and locking up I think it got like.
Now he was supposed. I think I know what you're talking about. He was
600,000
supposed to
views
come
or
in and tow the trucks out, right?
I'm not
And he ended
sure.
up parking.
Yeah, it was it's in his videos. It's
okay. All right.
It's probably his most viral video.
Tommy Temper. Yeah, we got Tommy Temper for sure.
But yeah, Winmore's really, and he's funny. He's freaking hilarious. I went and had a coffee with him for a couple hours, and
Mr. Procky, Winmore is
great.
legend. Is that Natasha's? I'll go grab that one.
Okay,
Oh no,
we're
that's Winmore.
Popping
That's
links
Tommy
here.
Temper
This
that
is,
John
this
just
is,
posted.
this is Tommy Temper now.
Natasha just did Winmore.
Oh, it just popped up for me.
I got it.
Okay, here we go.
I'm popping Tommy
Um,
Temper, and then I'll pop Natasha's
That one was
link.
Okay, Natasha just put in Winmore for
Yes,
us. So
Winmore.
I'll pop her
I gotta grab
or
that
her
one.
comment.
We don't want to lose touch with each other, guys. We gotta.
Right.
We
Now
gotta
I have a channel. I mean, I just have my account. I don't know if that.
It
opens
doesn't
up,
matter.
like-
Yeah, put your account out there. You'll do something eventually. It's gonna come to you.
I don't even know how to put my account out there. I don't know how to do that.
This
I'll
one
find
is
the video that helped me, and I will get your link out here so that I can, or I can't message you on YouTube.
How do I get my?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the
so
thing.
now I'm subscribed to you guys.
Stephanie.
How do I? I
Dirty
said-
girl. I'm such a dirty girl.
You're
Winmore was talking about
You are adorable.
You're
Is
adorable.
it high live or is it PG?
Cracking up over there. I
John?
heard a couple snorts. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey John, can you tap on my name and open up and go to my account? Stephanie, I love you.
well, you have to. I think you have to
Losing
comment.
it. Huh?
Comment in the thing so I can.
Oh yeah, that'll help. Okay.
Oh goodness. In the gutter.
Okay, so I have to comment.
And obviously, guys, if you have not liked, subscribed, and shared
John.
Vince,
This guy,
click
Mr.
it,
Host.
click it. It costs you
Okay, there you
nothing.
go,
It's
John.
nothing. It supports us and it keeps us all connected. So just click it.
Just click it.
Just click it.
Just push a button.
It's
Just
not.
that should be on a YouTube T-shirt. Just click it.
Just click it. It costs you nothing. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Coda and I were talking, John, when I was there doing the highlight. We were speaking after, and we were talking about a place because sometimes Coda ends his live streams and like the chat's really good and everybody's really into it and having fun hanging out and stuff. So me and Coda were talking about like if somebody else could like pick up and do a live or something so that like the
Right.
chat can keep going and people can still hang out and you know
Yeah,
Well,
associate
depending on
and
how
talk.
I mean, then we're definitely
So
for that. We
That
do
was
that
our
whenever.
first
yeah,
time we
Dawn,
did a stream.
thanks for doing this StreamYard panel.
That
For
was
sure.
that was our first panel, right? That's right.
So
Who was that?
I made a StreamYard account about I don't know, a month and a half ago or something, and it was already lingering in the back of my head for a little bit, and I was like, I'm just good. Because I thought maybe I was gonna do something like this, so I make things, I make accounts and stuff because I planned that I might do something, and so that's why I made it because I knew I was going to play around with a little bit. I honestly didn't expect much out of it, so it's kind of cool.
It was the other.
It's good to have.
It was the other night.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Other night, John, and you were like, I'm like, pull up the panel, do it.
You're like, oogie.
Test night,
I'll do
test
it.
night. We all need a test night.
Oh, Real Justice.
oh,
I don't know if
that-
anybody's seen Real Justice. REEL Justice.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
subscribe to them.
That was
You
him.
bet.
It was him that said it was the same scenario that was just being talked about. Somebody was closing down. I don't remember who it was, and they're like, Vic BC, pull a panel. And I'm like, I just got it. I haven't even done it once yet. I don't know how to do it. And he's like, pull it up. And I'm like, Okay, fine. And pulled it up, and it was completely
new to
as
us.
raw as hell as it could be. And
We ended up on for 7 hours.
Yeah, well, I don't think that I looked back. It was only a few hours, that first one. I did go back and look at that.
Yeah.
But
John,
for
did you grab that?
What?
Huh?
I said join Melody.
Let's see. Oh, that's mine. That's my channel. There it is.
I posted your link already.
Yeah, I did. I see it now.
It was I had it up on the screen there for like 5 minutes.
Oh damn! Even I missed it.
Here, I'll pop it again.
No, wait.
Christina W. Okay, all right.
Oh, so Melody, you might come on the panel. Melody was with I think that's the girl that was
Kels.
with Coda B the other day.
Yep.
Hanging out with her
yesterday.
Is that the bicycle girl?
I think so.
Got you, girl.
Is that Christina? Okay, I'm going. I gotcha. Subscribed. Gotcha.
Oh, Melody. It's
Oh, look at this, guys. That's cool. Instantly.
Hold on a second. Melody.
Obnoxious Canadian.
The StreamYard link is posted in the chat. If you look up, you look at the chat, and then you look up at
we
the
lost
top.
Stephanie.
It shows a pinned StreamYard link.
Wait, we just lost Stephanie?
Yeah, she says I'm the bicycle girl.
LOL twerking dino.
Oh, is there an emoji for a twerking dino? Because
I don't know if it's twerking, but
because that could be your emoji, a dinosaur. We all have our own emoji. Ours
I was
is
gonna say
ducks.
John's got the twerking dinosaur.
Ducks and cheers.
Ours is ducks and cheers. So yours has got to be a dinosaur. I wonder if there is one.
Let's go take a peek.
I have to have an owl.
Okay, well, let's take a peek if we got John's.
I don't think there is, but I think there's a
there
that's about all we got for John.
There we go. That's John's emoji.
Freedom!
Hey,
Type
Melody.
in Rex to get your emoji.
It's a Rex.
Yeah.
It's not great.
That's funny.
It's not great, but it works. That's your
It
emoji.
is a Rex, though.
I think you were the one on the bicycle.
I was the one yelling freedom.
Hey, I recognize you.
Yeah.
Cheers, freedom!
Oh yeah, we haven't done a cheers for a while.
Cheers. Everybody cheers.
I got water.
I ran out of my
Even
horchata.
if you've got water, even if you got tea, coffee, it doesn't matter. Just
You don't have to drink to be on this panel.
no, you don't.
But it helps.
Yeah, that's why I didn't come on the panel last night. I was way too drinky.
We've had a
Peter
couple
found
nights
out a
of
lot
doing
about
that.
Brett.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm
Lori's
still-
like, who's the hottie?
My freedom hoodie. You see that? My freedom.
Love
yeah,
it.
look at that.
Love it. Freedom over fear, 100. That
And then I
is
got this from
exactly
Terrence.
what- Oh,
We
The
the
we
fringe.
the fringe. Here we are.
Yeah.
There's only a couple of us.
Only.
It's growing. I see more and more Canadian flags every single day.
Oh, me too. If I see them
Yeah.
out in the parking lot, I'm like, yeah, there's my people.
Yeah, it's
Exciting.
I always
exactly
try and give
it.
honks
Just-
and thumbs
just a-
up. And
Country full
We've
of
got
racism.
a I gotta say, there's this awesome
We did a scenic
Person.
drive. Remember that night? Oh,
Which-
I'm sorry. I might be cutting you off what you were talking about.
yeah, it wasn't what I was talking about.
Okay.
And we got a girl that's well, you can go after. But there's a girl downtown Victoria when I go down and cover the protest, and she's on rollerblades. And she's just got her flag going. She's all painted. She's fantastic. And I mean, the bicycle, it's just so much energy and just so much Canadian love. Oh,
Ghost, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can cheers with a coffee. You can cheers with water. We don't care what you cheers with.
that's
Oh,
right.
I-
Ghost dog.
That's
Ghost
awesome.
dog. Here's to us,
water.
baby.
Cranberry, dark cherry.
Yeah,
It
we got
doesn't
some
matter.
water over here. It's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah.
Cheers is a cheers. Doesn't matter what you do.
No.
Cheers,
one-
cheers with your
definitely
fucking
not.
heart. Cheers with your fist. Cheers with whatever, man.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Definitely not. We're not encouraging anybody to start drinking again. We can feel love without the alcohol.
Yeah,
We got this.
congratulations, Ghost Dog. Congratulations, man. That's
Yeah.
huge.
For sure.
Yeah,
That's
love that.
huge.
Yeah. for sure.
Melody,
Yo, yo.
have you been out protesting a lot, or have you just like kind of only recently started?
Well, I was at the Flying J when all of our Saskatchewan truckers left to Ottawa.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
then I convoyed with all the group from here in Saskatoon to Regina on the 29th of January. And then I was glued to my phone, my tablet, everything up until the end of February when everything kind of sort of stopped and died down. And I was like, okay, well, what am I going to do now? Like, I need to find my people. Most of my family shunned me. My oldest child got blocked me from his life, family, like everything. So I'm like, and then I found out about the slow roll in Saskatoon every Saturday, and I've gone every Saturday since the beginning of March now. So, and then I,
Nice. Good for you.
Kelsey, purple hair Kelsey, most of you know who that is. Her and I led the remaining members of the Great Canadian Cruise to Regina, and then from Regina to Moose Jaw yesterday. So that was pretty stellar. And then I helped in the food truck. So I didn't actually get to meet or talk to James Top, but I was there, and I went live for a bit. So that was nice.
Melody, you're awesome, honey. Keep up the good work. And you know what? My kids
All
think
the
I'm
hugs.
crazy. Yeah, all my kids are like, all you ever talk about is all this government stuff, and you're more into Canada than you are in America. Da-da-da. Who cares what goes on up there? I'm like, and me and my husband are like glued to Canada. We are adopted Canadians. Eh?
We'll welcome you with
Canadian,
open
eh?
She says, "A."
Rob, I know. What are we gonna do, eh?
We got you.
Rob is American.
Freedom.
We love you guys. Melody,
He's American.
yeah, I'm in New York.
Well, I've been here 17 years. I don't,
Yeah,
I've-
but you.
I'm everywhere. I'm everybody. I love it.
I'm a New Yorker, eh? What do you got about it, eh?
I grew up down in South Florida with y'all, so
Y'all, that's a Southern thing right there, y'all.
no, South Florida. That's where I grew up.
Y'all's is minty on up there in Canada, isn't it? Eh?
Yeah, I can still pull y'all. But I can also
My
pull off
guy.
an A. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. He can also pull off an "I'm sorry."
Yeah, I don't
All right,
have
who
my.
who just said they're sorry? That wasn't an American, I can tell you that. What? What? Oh, you Canadian. Yeah, that's it. You're Canadian.
He always was.
Yeah, I think she is too.
100%, eh?
You're probably not wrong. I think
That's kind of what
we've
happened with
adopted her.
him. Is he was very Canadian-ish.
I'm an American, but my heart is Canadian, so I don't know.
Oh shit! I muted myself.
I love the American.
I've done that so many times on videos before.
It's all right to mute yourself. You just got to remember to unmute.
No, I said sorry for being sorry, and I was talking to myself.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry
John,
to
I'm
myself.
sorry you muted yourself.
Sorry to myself.
On behalf of John, I'd like to say that John would like to say, I'm sorry, y'all.
John,
My love.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to lose the Canadians if I keep saying that one. I'll get us a beer.
What I thought.
Oh, maybe we're going to go for a smoke.
Kick us if you need more space.
Ooh, twerking Rex. We'll be
Is that a
watching.
T-Rex?
Yeah, type in Rex for the emoji. That's John's emoji.
Type
It's
in
working,
Rex for
T-Rex.
the emoji.
There we
Wait,
go.
where do I do that at?
on the actual YouTube channel page,
Oh,
not the stream.
All this complicated stuff. Now I got to switch over.
There we go.
Wait.
Most YouTubers have an emoji. John has got his. He's correct. Oh yeah.
Where did you guys find that?
Type in Rex. Ours is ducks.
Oh, wait.
And cheers.
I want to do one here.
Everybody's got, and Fry TV's got the fries and TV. Tommy Temper has got a temper tantrum. Everybody's got something.
That's
So-
funny.
Oh, here's mine.
I've wanted to show that little fucking booty twerking dinosaur for a while, but I keep forgetting.
I saw him earlier on Diego's.
I can only.
I know, because that's the
Probably
first time I
got
brought it
yourself
on. I
right
had
now.
to put it on my.
The Canadian steps on a sidewalk crack. We
I
say
had to put it
sorry.
on my
I
coffee
bet
table.
Stephanie's
to
just
record.
got herself.
I hear John.
Sorry, John. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was trying to hear you, John.
I just said I keep forgetting to put him on the panel, but I was like today I was like, because he sits on my kitchen table and I put him on my coffee table, so I remembered to get some twerks in.
I saw you move. I saw you move him in behind you, and I was like, "Oh, that is so his emoji now."
John goes, I had to get some twerks in. That was just weird to hear.
Oh, Ty Guy is throwing pies at you. Hey, oh, and Ty Guy is the pies. We're
Yep.
just talking about emojis.
Oh, there's
Ty
Hi,
Guy's
guy.
Hi, Ty Guy.
That guy.
because he got pie in the face.
Dakota was hoping you'd come on. Are you coming on, Ty Guy?
Come on,
That's
Ty Guy,
another.
come on
That's
in.
another link we'll have to pop is Ty Guys, because I haven't done that.
Ty Guy is here with us in.
Hey, Wallace Chat's there. Does he have a wrench?
I can give him one.
I'd
Ty
probably,
Guy, yeah. Make sure Ty Guy's got a wrench.
I'd
He
probably
should have
give
one.
him a wrench.
John, can I have a wrench? That way I can have a wrench in 6 channels. I'm going to
You
become a
have to-
professional mod.
You have to earn your wrench.
Dude, I'm like a professional modder. I'm a professional.
Christina, you do have a wrench.
I do? Oh, wait. No.
Take it
I
away.
wanted a jackhammer. I do have a wrench. I do have a wrench.
Be right back. Go for smoke. We'll be listening.
Wait, I wanted a jackhammer.
Where did Ty? I can't see Ty. Oh, there he is. There, Ty Guy, you're wrenched.
What do those things mean? Those wrenches and things. I was wondering that today.
Moderators. So
Oh,
if
that's
there's
what I
any-
thought.
If there's any trolls or whatever, they can.
Whack 'em. We play whack-a-troll.
Whack-a-troll, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, if anyone trolls this channel, I think it's a little ridiculous, but it's gonna
That
happen.
would be pretty. That would be pretty pathetic.
It's gonna happen, but whatever.
Oh yeah, you'll have them.
Good mods are important. Like, if you want to see good mods, Sunkota Bees, we usually rock it pretty good, right, guys?
You need an army. That's like every mod or every channel should just do like Coda does and literally have an army of mods. Like you don't ever see trolling going on in there. They just walk in, they're like, oh shit. Never
And
mind.
they're gone
Bye.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
not even worth
literally.
their effort usually.
They give up pretty easy. They have
They
no
know they're not going to
stamina.
get anywhere.
Yeah, right. Like, oh, this is no fun.
Exactly.
Yeah. And we don't need to be told to do it. It just happens.
Right.
Like,
Well, we're all so excited that there's a troll. We're like, yes. We're like a pack of wolves.
I trust me, I'm not. I don't just add. You know, well, Ty Guy. Honestly, I don't really know you, but the fact is that the people that are in here, I've spent some time with, and if they support you and Dakota supports you, I'm gonna mod you. I don't need to sit there and do my own research on you. If you fuck up and I see it, or if anyone else sees it, we're gonna know.
In other words, John likes to delegate jobs in here. Okay,
If
everybody
a-
has a job.
if a mod goes rogue, we're just gonna deal with them right away. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. John's good at giving out jobs. He's a supervisor.
I'm literally a supervisor.
I know that.
you're always going to have to weed out some undesirables.
So
Ooh,
it's,
I like
I
that
mean,
word.
and I've been in this internet world since I was 15 years old. Back then when it was message boards, I've been into this whole thing for I'm 37, so 20.
Oh, I get it.
Over
I
20
remember
years.
when Windows 98 was brand new. Like
Oh,
I
my
spent a
God.
lot of time in the
You-
MSN gaming zone and like chat rooms in there playing like backgammon and crib and stuff. So
Did you have
I
I've
want to
been-
hear it.
Did you have
I was excited
ICQ?
over Atari?
ICQ?
Okay, I
I
have
had
an Atari.
ICQ.
I still know my ICQ number.
I didn't get big into ICQ. I was more into the MSN gaming zone and
Okay, well, when you guys used to have an Atari, you come let me know.
I had an Atari.
yeah.
Did you guys really?
But I was a baby. Well, I was like
I remember when video
probably
games
4
came
years
out.
old.
I do.
Home
I was
video
like
games.
8 years old. Me and my sister were so excited. But like you had to use the main TV, so we were allowed to use it for like, an hour a day if we were good.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And of course, it was a dial TV. So, in
Yep.
exchange, I had to be the remote for like
Yeah,
3
I
hours.
was gonna
for my
say that
dad.
made you the remote, right?
Yep. I was the remote.
Yeah.
My dad
remember
had a
going to my
remote.
grandma's house, and the TV down in the basement where the kids used to go. On the TV, they were literally push buttons. So when you pushed it in to change the channel, it pushed in, and then if you wanted to go to the next channel, you push another button to go to the next channel. And there was only like 8 channels or something like that.
I
Holy
remember
cow.
those TVs.
I'm having like flashbacks.
Yeah, right. Of your dad, like the antenna thing, where you hit like the antenna, you had to go like dial the antenna,
Or
and then
put
you
Move
just
it.
stand by the
tinfoil on
TV.
it.
Move the rabbit ears.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't quite have to experience that, but
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah. We had to go out, look on the roof to make sure that it was turning.
Melody, do you mind if I ask a personal question? You don't have to answer.
How old are you, Melody?
Yeah, what Katrina said.
I'll be 43 in June.
Yes.
At the front door.
Yeah.
Dang.
I thought you were like 28.
That's what I thought too.
Well, my oldest child is going to be 21 this year, so it'd be
Holy shit.
possible for me to be 28, but I feel like I'm like 20.
My
I'm sure you guys
oldest son is 28.
seen me kind of yelling freedom and screaming on Dakota's lives and stuff.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
You
riding
and
around.
Kelsey should definitely do your channel, The Obnoxious Canadians with Mel and Kel.
Yes, you definitely should.
I want to do it. We always go out after the slow rolls every Saturday because we're never done. We just want to continue talking and being around each other and loving on each other. So I'm sure we'll talk about that this upcoming Saturday.
You guys'
that'd be
channel
cool to
would
do
be
it.
a riot.
Yeah, I
She's
agree.
so funny. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys have Facebook, but if you do, you can add me up on Facebook or go onto the Great Canadian Cruise page. And I like videos of us rocking out in the car yesterday. Fuck, she's so much fun. And I had to leave.
I watched those.
Oh, did you?
I have Fascist Book as well.
Fascist
Book. It's same thing, just my name.
I'll
I'm
go
friends
in and
with
add
John
that.
Curtis. My profile picture is me actually holding the flag in the back of my truck.
Back of your
which
truck.
is the Canadian flag, Indigenous flag.
I think
I'll
we're
go
all
on.
friends in here on Facebook, right? Hold on.
I'm friends with a lot of people in here.
Hold on. I'll put my Facebook name in here, Melody, in the chat.
So if I can't see the chat now, so do I have to press this little chat button to go and see it?
Nope.
Apparently, are you
so
on a
you have
computer?
to, you have to press if you're on your phone, you have to press the chat button, and then once you do that, up at the top it'll say private chat, or beside it it'll say comments, and you got to press the comments, and then you can see the comments. And then beside that is a little X, and you press the X, and you can come back to the screen with all of us.
It might be the same because I'm on a tablet, so maybe it might be the same to see the comments.
Okay.
Brett, I'm just putting in your
There we go.
info. Brett. Oh, there you are. You're an orange truck, right?
Oh,
That's
wait.
correct.
Okay, so Melody, in Brett's thing, look on his friends
Okay.
and look up Chris Wiles.
I don't have
Okay.
my friends aren't visible to the public.
Yeah, mine aren't
Just
either.
all secret.
I already pinned her name there, so.
Oh, there
Okay,
we go.
so I press this chat button, yeah?
There you go. I got your friend request.
Perfect. So comments.
Oh, hi.
We're back.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Now
No,
we're playing on Facebook. Or fascist.
Yeah, we-
Facebook. Ew.
Ew.
That's where I get all these.
I call it
national
Fascist
politics
Book.
things. That's where I see
Fascist
stuff. That's
Book.
where I spy on the other side.
I'm banned more than I can talk.
Wait,
I'm
if
on,
you
like,
guys
my-
are friends, so Brett, since you're friends with Melody, she can go into your friends now, right?
No.
No.
Nobody can see who I'm friends with on Facebook.
Okay.
Who I
So-
associate with is nobody's business.
Everybody.
Oh, okay. So,
Protect
are
everybody's
you friends with
privacy, right?
Justin Trudeau? Are you friends with Justin?
I'm not
Okay.
friends with Castro Jr. No.
Okay. So my Facebook picture is me with my truck.
Oh, now you make me want to go on Facebook and reveal my identity. I want to see your truck.
My truck is. I showed everybody like the other night. My truck. Oh, you want to see the truck? Here, wait.
Yeah, let me see your truck. I didn't see your truck. Maybe I did see your truck. I sometimes have too
Wobbly pops. Is that what you're calling them?
Okay, I'm trying to.
Fuck off.
Okay.
How come you got turned around?
How do you make it stand up like that?
It's a Tesla truck. It dances and everything else. You should see it. It's crazy.
All right, I found you.
Oh, I did see this truck. It's a beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's out in the driveway.
I'm sorry. That was.
She's not. I'm not allowed to park her in the house.
I'm not always great with memory. Sometimes.
Okay, I got you on. Just added you on
All
Facebook.
right. Let's go on Facebook.
I saw Wiser Wayne in here. Are you still in here, Wiser Wayne?
I know, Lori. I remembered. Lori's calling me out. She showed it.
I did. Yeah, we saw it.
Let's see.
Gary's
here.
still in here?
Who's going?
Oh,
Yeah.
good
night.
timing, Gary.
I hope John's awake.
Yeah, I'm looking at my phone.
Yay!
Come on in, Wiser Wayne. Join us.
Okay, just so you know, I have a group. I have two. No, I've got multiple groups on Facebook, but one of my groups has 20,000 members, and my other group has 10,000 members. So I do have to.
Holy dang, boy!
I do have to deal with that a little bit.
And show a little love all the way around.
I don't know how I do all this, honestly.
I don't either, but I appreciate it, so thank you.
Right. Much love.
Yeah.
Actually, you might even be in one of my groups, Brett Boyle. I'm in Edmonton, so I don't know. Maybe not.
I don't do a whole lot of groups. I find them distracting.
The group is one of my groups is Edmonton Lost, Found, Stolen. The other group is
Oh, okay.
Edmonton Locals Buy and Sell. Sorry,
yeah.
Edmonton.
You're a busy guy.
Edmonton Small Business Locals Buy and Sell. So that one has 20,000 members. My Lost, Found, Stolen group has 10,000 members.
Yeah, that would make sense. Good on you.
Wait, Melody, did you send me a friend's request or no?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I did not get a friend's request yet.
Okay, hold on.
Might have sent it to somebody else.
No, it's not a beautiful day.
He's trying to read chat over there. I can't see.
Come
it
on,
over
get
there.
out of this.
On my phone.
That's not white sand.
Okay. Let me try this again.
Here, hang on. I can keep up with something over here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, watch this. You'll like this.
I'll like.
Well, they might be a nice person. I don't know.
Sorry, Wiser Wayne. I don't pay attention to sports. I don't got fucking time for that shit, anyways.
You said you were a picture with a truck?
Wait, who is he? Who is he? Is he? Oh,
Not
Go
bad.
Flames. I don't know who that is. Is that a hockey team?
Yeah.
Flames, Calgary Flames is what he's talking
Well, I
about.
just guessed.
It's NHL.
Okay,
NHL
I just
hockey
guessed
team.
because I'm like Canada.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I
hockey.
will say,
Y'all don't have, like-
I did wait in line for about 7 hours in West Edmonton Mall for come on, oh my god.
Must have meant a lot to you.
No, it was for my listen. It was for my son and my stepson. An autograph. It's the best hockey player in the fucking world right now. Connor McDavid. Yeah.
Oh, McDavid.
So I got his autograph for my son and my stepson.
Well, it means a lot to his stepson or his son and his stepson.
Well, honestly, they don't really pay attention to hockey
They
either.
didn't
But
give a shit either.
Connor McDavid. Oh my God, what did I say?
Connor McDavid.
Did I say Connor McDavid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is what you said.
For some reason, my brain's. I don't fucking
Connor
know anymore.
McGregor?
No,
I've seen
sometimes
him for 5
sometimes
days
I
with him.
accidentally say Connor McGregor. Sometimes.
I love Conor McGregor.
McDavid?
It's Connor McDavid. Yeah, I got 2 autographs.
That was
but-
wiser. That was wiser Wayne that threw that out there.
Of course, the ex-wife has both the autographs. She won't give me the autograph.
No.
She gave you a twerking dinosaur.
Yeah.
Twerking dinosaur. What more could you ask for?
She gave me a mascot. She gave me a mascot.
Yeah, she did. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
So when you pull your camera down, you gotta get that. You gotta get a picture of him in there so that
You
it's
gotta
your.
cut the tags off them. Just snip the tags right off them. Kiss my dinosaur's ass.
I love it, John. I love it. It's your perfect match. It totally is.
I will admit to all of you, being from like around Buffalo, I am a Bills Mafia member, and I mean I'm a diehard Bills Mafia member. I'm talking, yes. If I see a Girl Scout table set up with Girl Scout cookies, my first thought is, should I jump through the table? Oh wait, never mind.
Well, you should grab all of the those mint.
The mint cookies. The mint
Yeah,
Girl
grab
Scout?
those
Yeah.
first, and then do whatever violence you want. But put all those in the truck.
Yeah, but like I'm a
Mail them
huge
to
Girl
us.
Mail
Scout.
them
Like
to
I'm
us. I
crazy.
Love
Like
the mint
crazy.
cookies. Oh my god. Oh,
I'll take the chocolate and the vanilla ones.
those are good too, but they don't compare to those mint things, man. I don't know what those are. Little.
They're like cocaine mint cookies.
That's what I was just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, something like that. They're good. Oh.
They sell those right in Walmart now.
Oh, that takes the magic away.
It really does. But they taste identical. Like Keebler's actually sells them now.
Okay. Well, we don't have that up here.
Not as special here.
We don't have that up this way, no.
Oh, well, I got some hookups, and I can send y'all some cookies.
Send us some cookies. Be like, hey, I just jacked some Girl Scouts. You know.
That's okay. We have
a good story.
we have stuff that the States don't have too.
Yeah, good beer.
It might be pricey, but it is much better.
It is,
Like
yeah.
Smarties and Old Dutch potato chips.
Yeah, wait, we have Smarties.
You do have Smarties?
No,
Yeah.
wrong Smarties. Trust me, they're the wrong ones. I'm from Florida. They are the wrong Smarties.
Are they the little candy things?
Well, you have to
Yeah.
describe it a little better than that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Like, let me go grab one.
Oh,
Let me look in the
Oh, you
arm
just
of the
have them
chair.
handy?
Okay, you pull up a Canadian Smartie. That's
No.
perfect.
No,
Is it candy?
Yes,
It is
Yeah.
candy.
Yeah.
Do they come in a little roll and they're all individuals?
Are they like chalky?
Yes.
Those aren't Smarties here.
Those aren't Smarties here. Those are Rockets.
Oh, yeah.
Smarties are like
Chocolate, candy covered chocolate.
covered with like a coating. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's closest
Like an
to-
M&M.
like an M&M sort of, but it's not the same flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
But I
Those
do
are-
love those too. The Rockets. Those are good too.
Yeah.
But those
Well,
are
I mean,
Smarties
if
in
it's
the States.
candy, if it's
Those
got
are
sugar,
Smarties
I'll
in
eat
the
it.
States. Yeah.
Anything sugar, I'll eat. Like when I go to Tim Hortons, I order my coffee. I get a medium coffee, 2 milk, 9 sugars.
Whoa.
Jeepers. It's like a
Yeah.
diabetes.
9?
9. Yeah. I used to listen, I used to get 8. But then I went through, and this happened to me twice. The ladies thought I said A sugar, like 1 sugar A. And I said 8. And I got it, and I was like, oh my God, I can't even drink this. But I always carry in my van, I have a whole bag of sugar in my van just so that I can add sugar to it. So now I have to order 9 so that they actually understand what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna cut you off 1 second, Christina. Stephanie, good night.
Good night,
Oh,
Stephanie.
Steph.
And how dare you not finish
Good night,
your
Steph.
Good night, Stephanie.
Good night.
Much love.
Much love.
We love you, Steph. Good night, hon.
Hugs all around.
I switched to honey in my coffee now.
So did I.
All because
Yeah,
of
I think
Bev. When we went out for breakfast on Sunday, she was talking about honey, and she's like, here, she had a package, and I tried it, and I'm like, ooh.
I think Daryl, was it Daryl who
No,
told me
it
that?
was me. I told
Was
you.
it you?
Yeah.
Somebody said to try the honey, and I think
I
I
did.
should try that.
It was me.
I
And I
should
used to
try
take a
that,
lot of
John.
honey, too. Yeah.
Girl, if you're drinking 9 sugars in your coffee, honey ain't gonna do it for you.
Yeah, like it's pretty good. Like it's bad. It's like seriously bad.
I don't have anything. I cream in my
Well,
coffee.
I mean, literally, like I chop everything, like candy. Like if it's sugar, like I have to have it.
What was those? What was those? What was that?
What was those?
You got your crunch.
Crunch and Munch,
Ooh.
yes. Crunch and Munch is yummy.
Oh,
I
these
tried
ones
it.
here.
I tried my
These are
best
the
to stay away
these are
from
the
sugar.
Rice Krispie treats, of course.
Oh,
the-
that's what they are.
Yeah.
That's like
I'm
a
almost-
box
Christina!
at your place.
You're gonna die, and we're gonna lose you.
Well, yeah, but like I'm only like 128 pounds, so like I stay like really thin. But
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
Oh,
about
I'll have
diabetes. I'm talking about
before.
diabetes.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, John Curtis, some kind
But-
of like.
yeah, like my doctors, like they don't even know how my sugar, like my sugar level is actually like really good and stuff. They're like, and I do not drink water.
Oh, mate.
Never. I do
She
not.
doesn't drink water.
Never.
Water,
Listen,
Drinking
my
water.
doctor's
all
like,
opinions on this channel. We are not doctors. We are not in.
I know that. But
No,
my
but I'm in
doctor-
school for holistic nutrition right now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like, Chris, you got to drink water. I go, I drink water every day. I go,
Yeah,
it just goes
minimizing
through my
sugar,
coffee
don't forget,
filter.
Talk to the camera and listen.
Goes right through the coffee filter, right into the cup, and then I add 5 tablespoons.
Oh, I don't think that.
That counts.
You don't have
That's
the medical
water.
one.
Isn't that water?
You have the views and opinion. You just have to change it to his name.
I mean, I guess health is just not my number one thing. I'm just not good at it. I'm really bad at it.
Should probably
You know
work.
what,
to
it's
be a
all good as
little
long as
better
it's
at it.
not hurting you right now. That's
Yeah.
for real, you know. But I mean, my personal opinion, I got pre-diabetic and I was almost, what did I almost hit? Like 240? No, 280? What did I get up to? I was a large person and found out I was pre-diabetic and I dropped out everything sugar, like
Really?
everything. And just
I don't know if
completely.
I
That's why I drink light beers. Like these things, they've got low carbs. I chose to drink my carbs instead of eat them.
Yeah.
It's a fact. That's a true story. I'm not giving up my beer, so I will give up food. And
Now you eat.
but now I
we
do.
make-
I'm nowhere near pre-diabetic at this point, but I was heading there. But I'm only like 170, 180 pounds right now, and I was almost 280. And I
Yeah,
got
I don't
rid
know
of all
how
of that.
I'm not diabetic. Like my doctors, like they're just like, we
Good.
don't know what the hell's keeping you alive. Like I
My
do
biggest
not
thing was
drink water.
monster drinks.
Yeah, those.
I drink monsters like crazy.
Do they have Monster in the U.S. as well?
Oh,
those
I'm
are
sure.
those
Oh yes.
energy drinks.
Monsters
Those
are
are
the
not
big-
good. Not good.
No, but I drink nectar. I don't drink regular juice. Like I go straight for the sugar.
I know
the
we
nectar.
talked about this last night.
Right.
You
Like
and your
what's
nectar.
wrong with me? I don't even know how the hell I'm alive, to be honest. I probably
It's
should
healthy
be
to
dead.
us, so just do
Yeah.
what you do.
Yep.
Right. It's been working so far.
Exactly. We're all different.
We're all wired different.
Yeah.
We are
Right.
literally all wired different. It's all good, just
Hey, the brain only accepts 100% pure glucose. Like there's a filter right on the back of your spine.
Yeah.
Like, and I tell people, like, it takes a lot to run this. Okay. This is a high test brain functioning system here. So I need like a lot of pure sugar glucose to run this brain.
That's your story, and you're sticking to it.
That's what I tell myself. That's how I
And then
justify
there's
2
people
milks
that
and
say
9
that you need
sugars.
protein to do that, and then there's those people that say you need plants to do that. Everybody runs a little bit differently. We find our balance of what works best
Yeah.
for us.
If,
That's right.
if it tastes good, I'm eating it. That's what works for me.
Yeah.
So since then, going back to that, I'm not, because it sounds like I'm all this health nut and stuff. I do eat a little bit of pasta now, and I'll
A
have
little
sandwiches.
bit of pasta, yeah.
Well,
He'd eat pasta every day if I.
I could too. Yeah, my thing is rice. I like anything with rice.
Oh, rice is so much better, but I prefer pasta over rice. If there's
Yeah.
a choice, should we have rice with this or pasta tonight? I'm like,
Oh, pasta for sure. Yeah.
I'm kind of on board with Vic, where I prefer to drink my carbs. So I've been doing lots of like chicken salads and stuff like that, getting not necessarily taking in the potatoes or the rice or the pasta, and having like a chicken salad or stuff like that, and then downing with beer, of course.
Turkey soup. We had a turkey dinner over Easter. And we had all the stuffing and the full deal, and we ate sandwiches. Which is delicious. But then all the leftovers made this huge soup out of it, and both of us we ended up scooping the potatoes like away from our bowl. We're eating all the meat and all that. I mean, we ate quite a bit of potatoes,
But we did low carb for many years, though. Like we didn't eat any carbohydrates.
We didn't eat any carbs at all,
and that's what turned around his
almost
diabetes.
100 pounds. Like
That's like a Backstreet Boy.
Back soon, pasta boy.
But now we're back to eating our carbs, but we don't crave them the same anymore. It's not the same.
Oh my God, Ghost Dog! Are you crazy?
What?
10 hits of acid one night.
Wait, what? What did Ghost Dog do?
I didn't read that.
Sorry, it's just sorry to cut everybody.
Oh, I've done brown sugar in my coffee, like on an emergency basis. Yeah, when I didn't have sugar, I have tried brown sugar. Thank you.
Well,
Did I lose connection there?
Yes.
I just had a little connection issue there.
Okay, John
It
had a
happened
connection.
earlier too, just for a minute. It was a little while ago.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Lori, I found someone to cook for me.
10 hits?
Buy my things. I don't know what to buy. You are not my sister, right? Because I used to cook for my sister. That's funny.
How many people are watching?
22.
I can
That's
100% help you, but it seems kind of funny because I used to cook for my sister. I cooked for her for
I'm gonna check the chat for a bit.
2 years.
Yeah.
And yeah, she lost a lot of weight and became a lot healthier. So of course I can help you.
Lori, shoot an email over to our name.
VicBCLive@gmail.com. Anybody who wants to email us, go ahead. Email us. Give us ideas. Give us whatever.
She can definitely give you some ideas of some stuff
I thought you were actually trolling me. I actually thought that maybe you were my sister because that was a funny comment because I cooked for her for a couple of years there.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're not.
Maybe.
That's funny. Yeah, I cooked for my sister for she went low carb and she didn't know how to deal with it. So she would buy the groceries and I cooked for her. And I bagged everything up for her and she lost a lot of weight and became healthy, got off all medications and everything else. She was on
wow.
She was on medication for high blood pressure, anxiety, depression, everything else. So over the 2-year period that I cooked for her, and I bought a bag sealer and everything else and would set her up. And she got off of everything. And now she cooks for herself. I still make her treats once in a while.
That's awesome. How
But-
much did she lose?
I don't even know. Like 70.
She threw her scale away. That was one thing that she said was holding her back.
She didn't weigh anymore. That was one of
She
the things.
based it on how she felt. And that's
Yeah,
the big
so she
deal.
went down
70
many
pounds?
sizes in clothing.
Like 70 pounds?
Probably, I have no idea.
Like
Because
even if it's 60 or 50, think about that. Pick up 5 10
Minim-
pound bowling
that-
balls.
it would be a minimum of that.
Hi, Frankie.
It's
Hello.
Netherlands.
Hello,
Lori.
Rob, Antonia,
Hello, Frankie.
Hello. Melody,
Netherlands.
Christina, Brad, and John Curtis. I saw you meet my brother from the Netherlands, Roger, earlier.
Olaf.
On Diego.
Oh, on Diego
Yes,
TV?
yes, on Diego TV.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Lori, I didn't think
I
that you were
missed
actually
it.
trolling me. I just thought maybe you might be my sister.
Yes, Lori, back on that, definitely throw us an email. T will answer. We both have access to emails. I can kind of see in the subject. I'll leave it unread if I think it's something she needs to open, and I'll open it if we're funny that way. We work as a team. That's been talked about.
Okay,
before.
and back to Frankie.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
So beautiful, beautiful soul in the Netherlands.
My legs are starting to
Where?
Where is Tommy Temper?
He's actually this panel is actually he's restreaming this panel.
Oh my God, is Tommy still on?
He's not actually restreaming anything else. He's restreaming this panel.
Oh,
Only.
where is this? So you are the host of this panel?
Yes.
Oh,
The host with the most.
Okay.
Hostess with the most.
I thought Johnny Temper had a panel. I thought
Well, Tommy Temper, he actually linked my YouTube
Okay, sorry.
channel and pinned it in his chat too. So
yeah.
He's actually sharing the shit out of this.
Yes.
We got hijacked. We got kidnapped.
Freedom.
Right on, Melody.
I can't help it. That's why I don't have
Frankie,
a voice.
Frankie, where are you at? Where do you live?
The Netherlands.
You're in the Netherlands. Oh, all right. So I'm not the only out of Canada person here.
Oh, he's got some Canadian love though. He's got some worldwide love. This guy over here. He's
Frankie, the mascot wants to say something to you.
I was going to step away for a moment.
This is
he
the
said-
mascot of this channel.
He said hello.
So you know.
I think Brett.
He said he had to step away for a minute.
Brett went away for a second,
Oh, okay.
or maybe a minute. It depends.
Yeah.
Did he put his
Brett, wake
camera
up.
in his pants?
So I got a little bit tangled up in my head about all the time differences. So when they say tomorrow, it was Tuesday in my time. So I thought it was Wednesday. But on the other hand, I also had a meeting in the Philippines of a project I started with these things.
Oh, let's take a look.
The Tsugi that teaches the soft hand. Oh, thank you for making it big. So everybody can order that, can ask me. And it's, we are used to teach children maybe like this. You did something wrong and you give punishment. No need to do that anymore. If you have a Tsugi, you can adjust bad behavior like this. You do it like this or over the hand and you talk to the child, yes? And when you do this, you will see the child starts to smile. So at the end of educating a child properly, not teaching it to hit, but teaching this, the child will smile. What is the major plus about it is that when you hit a child is going to make that siren sound of crying. The whole atmosphere in the house, the whole vibes in the house go down, and everybody unhappy because the child is crying. Yes? And when you do this, the child is smiling, but the bad behavior is gone. So there are two ways you can adjust bad behavior in a child, yes? Or to get its attention. That's actually what it's about. And sometimes children have bad behavior because they want attention. Then this functions also really good. Yes, so you can do like this. And when you understand a little bit more about the practice of Atsugi, this is the first one ever made, but I need to, you see, it's overused. I need to repair it here and there. But this is also used in ritual or ceremony, and with incense, you can go around somebody's aura
Triple X, LOL.
to give it a healing or a purification. It depends on which terminology you would like to use. But yes, that is something I was working on also, and to get it further distributed in the Philippines and starting more projects. So we sell tsugi there, so they have a little bit of money for food and for dancing and singing to do a neighborhood activity. But it's going step by step. So what do you guys think about it?
I'd rather beat my children.
Who said that?
It was Brett.
Yeah, I'll definitely own that. That was fun.
I'd rather fuck them up.
I want to beat somebody else's kids.
Oh, that's a different thing.
My only option, because I don't have children.
You don't have any kids?
No.
I got 4.
Me
That
too.
feather
I have 4.
would not work.
Oh.
You want me to be 100% honest with you? I have to be honest with you. A child that is 6 or 7, when they have something they want, and I mean they want it, and you tell them no, no feather is going to stop them from screaming.
My son is thankfully a fucking really good kid.
I think it's a lack of practice, Christina. So you do the assumption, like the Filipino woman did the assumption too in her work. You say, well, practice, and she saw it immediately works.
Yeah, my oldest is 17 now. They're all
Yeah.
successful. They're on their own. They're out of the nest. Not except for
No,
the
it's
17
just a
year old.
different way of interpretation. Something, yes.
Huh?
So maybe because it's new, because it's not so long
Yeah.
introduced to humanity, it's something we should consider. But
Yeah,
yes, it functions, and yes, they will behave.
Yeah, I
And
never
else
spanked my
you
kids.
can have
Never.
this one, yes, or you can have this one. Choose, child.
Neither. Generally, with my kids, one look. Just a look. I never once spanked I didn't spank my kids. I don't,
No.
not into that. I'm generally when you're ready, we'll talk about it and then you'll understand. Mom gave me
My
one.
kids, when I went quiet, the silence scared the heck out of them.
Right. Yeah, you don't have to beat kids.
No, I didn't have to hit them. I didn't have to do anything. They'd see mom go quiet and they were like,
yeah. You don't have to beat kids. You don't have to spank kids. Generally, when it comes to my kids,
I don't have any kids to my knowledge, so I could just be speaking out my ass here. But
fair.
I'm a big believer in positive affirmation,
yeah.
and it really goes a long ways with people. I feel just wanting to be better. Like people like to be told they're doing a good job or they're a good person or whatever, right? That kind of positive reinforcement, it really, really helps. So and the same goes true for pets.
Positive.
Like pets are the same way. Like my cat, Trish is, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Trish. I know John is, Christina is, a lot of you guys are, but she talks about in Coda's channel a lot about herding cats. But yeah, my cat comes when she's called, plays fetch, stays in the yard that isn't even fenced, etc. But she gets a lot of good girl, or if she does something wrong, she gets, no, that's wrong, it's bad. You have to go in the house, and she hates going in the house. So she does good things. She gets told good girl, and she can do whatever she wants, right? that kind of positive affirmation not only works with humans but also pets, and it goes a long ways. By being positive. Like you can't all just always be negative. Like you're not listening, so you know it's a negative thing. Like you don't have to come down with a hammer or a harsh voice or whatever. Just be like, no, that's wrong. Like you can't do that. Like you have to, correct it. And then when they do correct it, be positive about it and notice it. And
Right.
It goes a long ways, I feel. That positivity.
Yeah, not even know. I know what you're. Yeah, absolutely. What do you call it? Appreciate it. Show it. Show the positivity. Show the appreciation for hey.
The 5 languages of love, words of affirmation.
Yeah.
Show them.
Yeah.
Show them that. Show them that. You see them. I've never talked to my kids like babies. Well, I have.
Yeah.
When they were
They're little people. So talk to them like little people.
I did, and I gave them a choice to speak their mind, and
Christina's being attacked.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I was just gonna.
It's like Shark Week, but it's cats. They're circling her.
I'm just proving Brett's point right there. That
Hey,
proves his
John,
point right there.
I think Christina's cat's got more booty than your dinosaur over there. That's how cats show love.
I love our freedom family.
Right.
Did anybody heard of the name Will Turbot? Fake Mike Real News. He is also from the United States of America. Never heard of him?
Who is it?
Will Turbot.
Oh no, I haven't heard of him.
Fake Mike Real News. I will put it in the chat. You can look it up on YouTube. He also has funny stuff to talk about.
Is he like JP Sears, who does like We Lie to You news?
Are you leaving?
Well, he
JP
also
Sears is funny. We don't always see eye to eye on everything he does, but
okay, we go for a smoke. We'll be right back. We'll be listening.
Kick us out if you need to.
Yes,
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Well, if anybody's waiting,
somebody wants to come in, boot me.
You're good.
Enjoy your smoke.
If you're talking about, are you talking about that JP Spears? Did you say?
Yes, JP Sears. Yeah.
Yeah. Or yeah, his the life jacket.
Yeah, right. Don't forget to wear your life jacket to save others from drowning. I tell people that all the time.
Yeah. Oh, I roared on that one.
Right. Now you have to wear 3 life jackets. Don't you care about people?
Talking about Awaken with JP. Awaken with JP.
Yeah, Awaken with JP Sears. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like.
He did a really good one on.
Well, when I
Club.
first saw that, I was like, "Why the fuck? What the fuck is he talking about with the life jackets? What the fuck?" And then it was like,
right, get a vaccine to save others.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like wearing a
Right.
life jacket to save others from drowning. Like the rationality is really there. Like
He did a really good one on the World Economic Forum. Or
oh
West,
yeah,
as he
is
likes to
Klaus
say.
Schwab the most dangerous man in the world?
I love when he puts new videos up. I'm always on that shit.
Oh, he did one today.
I know.
He
I
did-
watched it already.
I know. I'm like 10 minutes in. I'm like, yes. JP's got a new video out, and it's always We Lie to You News is my favorite news station. It's the only honest news we get. This just in.
Fuck Trudeau.
Yeah. Oh, I guess he was lying. Oh,
Are you guys not watching the ticker? It's breaking.
It's been
news.
on there for about 3.5 hours, I think.
3 hours, 47 minutes.
He didn't put up there till like 20 minutes in or something.
Here, let me modify that a little bit. Where is it?
So this is everybody is here from Canada except Christina.
I'm an American.
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm
Yes,
like,
Frankie.
I say it with such sorrow. I'm an American.
John is in Alberta. I'm in Alberta. Melody is in Saskatchewan, right?
Yeah, Saskatoon.
Yeah, and Mr. and Mrs. Vicker in British Columbia, and Christina is in New York.
New York.
And John Curtis, were you at the Ottawa protest also?
No.
I was at the border blockade in Milk River.
I
in
was
Alberta.
I was watching it the whole time.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Melody about that earlier when she was talking about being part of the convoy and following the convoy. How when you were watching the protests on the live streams, it's very, very different to actually be there in person, because the live streams don't do it justice as far as feeling the energy in the air, and the vibration level of the people is so high that it's infectious.
Oh,
Wait, you guys,
the-
hold on. Mr. Procky just spoke. Correction, I am Canadian now.
Okay, hold on. No, everyone shut up for a second here. We got a guest here in the fucking comments. So he's a prolifically well-known troll, Wes Robinson.
Oh, he's a troll, eh?
Oh, he's a big troll. He's been welcome actually in the chats.
Okay.
As a troll. We can let him do his thing. It doesn't bother me, but it actually brings a lot more attention anyways. So he's helping us out. So he's
All
gonna
right, thanks, Wes.
he's gonna be a little bit of a fucking troll, but
All right.
Whatever.
Yeah, he better bring his A game.
I used to get death threats every day, every other day
Killing with
for
love.
what I say online. So I doubt we're gonna get that far. So I'm not worried.
Well, bring it on, Wes. Let's see how.
if someone's gonna give me death threats, that's just fucking weird, man. Because
I used to get them like every day, every other day,
Well, wait. I want
till I was
to
making it known I was documenting them.
But Wes thinks he's smart. Okay, Wes. Let's see what you got.
Right.
Because I guarantee you ain't never taken anybody like me on before. You might want to bring your A game.
he's a troll in beers and he's a troll in every channel. Beers
What-
and
does
cheers,
Wes-
mosh.
Wes, do you not have a father? Do you need attention? What do you need, Wes? Quick,
That's right. Still
Frankie,
loves
grab
it,
me the
Tina.
feather.
He loves me. Yeah, we need that feather there. Frankie, we need the feather.
Oh, that was great.
I'm going to wipe.
Please.
I'm going to wipe over his profile picture.
Okay, wipe it over him.
Help.
Behave.
Wes.
Behave.
Poor Wes.
Understand, Wes Robinson? Don't be a troll, eh? All right, teach you. So yeah, some parents came to me. My kids
Okay, wait.
cannot sleep. My kids cannot sleep. What can I do?
You
And
guys.
of course, I came with the good old advice. A rear naked choke will do.
This is the best Wes brought. You're a mod for several business channels. Those are Pornhub channels, Wes. Get your shit together, Wes. Get out of your parents' basement. Get off the Cheetos. Calm down. Those are not businesses. You are a shifty go-between. Bring it on. Let's go. You better smarten the hell up, Wes.
I can't.
It was
Hey,
only a
Wes,
matter of time.
how much do you get
Don't
paid?
worry, Wes. We're fighting for your freedom too, bud.
Yeah. Wes, how much are they
Amen to
paying you to
that.
be a mod? What's the paycheck look like on that?
What the
I
heck?
actually commend. Oh, commend. Oh, commend. I thought he was trying to command
You know
to
what?
be-
That's funny because he's not actually trolling, which is weird
I
because he
actually
fucking
commend you
trolls
for
the
the
shit out
channel.
of these other channels.
Oh, new panel people. Well, actually,
You
Wes,
see the feather
wait.
immediately working.
Wrong again. Wes is wrong again because I was on your first panel and this is what, your third panel? So now Wes is wrong again. Wes, dude, you are like,
We're all like
Three
mods
parts.
on other channels too, aren't we?
yeah.
Melody, are you a mod on a channel?
Me? I'm a mod for like 6 channels.
Yeah, we know you're a mod, Christina. We know.
I'm a
Christina.
professional mod. So Wes, you better bring your A game.
I'm a mod. John Curtis is a mod.
Ooh,
Melody, are you a
I
mod
have-
anywhere?
Nope.
Oh,
We should change
Wes,
that.
why don't you tell us what channels you mod for, and we'll decide how live
Actually,
auction channels.
Melody, you need
Live
mods for your
auction.
own channel.
You guys, Wes is like, I mod for live auction channels. Wes, I think that's
probably just loving
I
this.
think that's like called sex trafficking. Okay, and I don't even know if that's legal.
Just dropping the hammer, Katrina. Wow.
Yeah, Wes, I don't know if that's legal. You should probably keep that off here. You might find yourself in a little bit of trouble there. Auctioning off children is not okay.
No.
In any country.
Is Wes a royal?
Wes has got issues. Wes clearly probably grew up in a one-parent home. He's probably got 2 or 3 brothers or sisters. He probably a middle child. Just guessing. Oh, it's called the reseller community.
Should we call Maury?
Huh?
I don't think Maury's up to anything these days.
Oh, Maury, like Maury Povich?
Yeah. I'm gonna like his freedom, Dee.
Oh,
Hopefully
you
you're okay
guys,
with that.
I'm an idiot because it's called the reseller. Oh, so now you work for the Salvation for like what, a thrift store? West mods for like a thrift store community. Wow. You're really up there, dude. I mean, you're practically the CEO at this point. You're at least, I don't know, 60 places from the top.
Oh
Right, I am. Yeah, you're right, Wes.
The comments.
You're
Natasha,
proving your
you're still up.
stupidity with every comment, Chris. I sure am, Wes.
Natasha.
Thanks for the score, Mr. Procky.
I'm not sure
It's
who's
not
the
looking good for
troll
you, Wes.
anymore.
Poor Wes. How many brothers and sisters you got, Wes? Let's see. Let's ask Wes. Let's interview Wes. Let's find out what's really going on with Wes. Let's see how honest Wes is really willing to be with us.
We've tried. You can't get through.
Oh,
to him.
he lies. Oh, he's a liar.
Well, you can. It's just he's relentless.
No, but I mean, is he honest? Wes, are you an honest person?
Vic PC. Well, he's always welcome on the
Is
panel.
Wes
and he
like
can discuss
probably in
his
his
point.
50s? He's probably divorced.
He's definitely I know he's older. I don't know how old though.
Crazy. He wants me to look at a channel called Crazy Lamp Lady. See how much money is in the business. You want me to sell my lamps? My lamps aren't oh, here, let me show you a lamp, Wes, okay? Let me show you what a lamp is. Here. This is something I did in like 10 seconds flat when I was a little bit bored. Okay. Let's see what you got, Wes, in your lamp store.
From my project C3T4S.
See, that's a lamp. And then it just lights up inside nice and nice.
Well, that's cool.
That's a lamp. Yeah.
A lamp?
Hey, show it again. I put you up. Show it again.
Where comes the light from? The eyes?
Yeah, and then the lights are inside right here. They line the whole thing. You see that? That's
Okay.
called creativity, Wes. What you should do is instead of selling other people's stuff, you should try being a little bit creative and maybe selling your own stuff. That's called capitalism. That's called being creative. You know, I mean, look at
Self-sufficient.
Frankie here. We got Frankie. He's creative. He's got products. And
He's
look
got
at
the
you.
don't beat your kids feathers.
Right.
I do nails.
And look at what we got with Wes. Wes is out selling other ladies' lamps. Jesus, what a waste. Pathetic you are, Wes.
Remember,
Shame on you, Wes.
love.
Shame
Don't
on you,
feed
Wes.
the trolls.
Peace,
No.
love, and freedom.
Well, I just want Wes to be creative.
John,
I want Wes to sell his own lamps. I want him to be able to
grab the
think
Rex.
for himself. You know?
We need a little booty Rex.
We need some booty Rex.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. There we go.
Wes, come up with something like this. And then you can sell it on your own channel. That'll be super fun.
Nothing can break the mood like a little booty Rex.
Hey. I mean, we had Natasha on here earlier. She's writing her own music.
I'm going to buy a bunch of batteries for that thing now.
Dope as shit she is.
Oh, wait, here we go. I was giving you an example of how much. Wes, don't get frustrated. I understand what you were doing. I'm just giving you a way to where you're not selling other people's products. Because clearly, Wes, you have a sense to be creative. You want to be creative, you want to be witty, you want to be recognized. So my suggestion is take all that creative energy that you put into the internet and put it into creating a product that people would actually want to buy. And then you don't have to sell other people's products or resell other people's products that clearly somebody else didn't want, so they are getting rid of it.
Okay, again, just so the mods know, we're going to keep Wes as our token troll. He's the only one authorized. He's the only one authorized. And I'll leave it at that.
The only authorized troll.
John, can I keep my jacket?
I like that token troll thing.
Welcome, Wes.
I don't know Wes personally, or even on.
I've seen Wes talk.
Anybody else's channel, so.
No, he's.
I've heard of him.
I've noticed that he's the nicest troll out there.
Amazon, yeah.
If that's fair to say.
Yeah, we've all heard of Amazon. My
Honestly,
problem is,
he invests half of his life on our panels. So
Really?
Wiser Wayne just said it. He sure knows how to take over a show. So, yeah.
well, I mean, Wes is interesting.
That's creative.
He's giving us his time. We should do the same.
it gives us something to talk about, too.
I mean, clearly, you guys, Wes wants attention. He needs attention.
John, at 4 hours in, you're not wrong.
Clearly, Wes is desperate for attention. Somebody should give it to him. I mean, maybe his parents didn't give it to him.
Natasha, I don't know if you saw our interview with Red Eye on our channel, and he seemed like a really nice guy. We haven't had him back. We're just gonna leave it at that.
No, we did once, and we told everybody to say goodnight. And
that's right.
The problem is he's good until the rum flows through his system too much. Then he's just a fucking.
Yeah,
I think Christina deals with that with pear nectar.
I do. And don't forget the peach nectar, because I mean, you get out the peach nectar, it's over.
I forgot the fruit.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Hey,
kidding.
fruit.
Don't. I'm kidding.
Fruit is nature's candy, you guys. Just remember that.
I would like to take the opportunity to remind everybody we're supposed to be the side of love, and
we are. I'm giving Wes a
unity,
lot of love.
I'm with
sounds
you,
great.
I mean, don't we agree that Wes
Let's maybe not pick on him too much
creativity?
and carry on with being positive.
Team
All
positive.
right.
Love you. Love that.
Wes,
You're right
love
above me.
yourself,
I
get
never really
creative.
realized where to point.
Brett, can we use that for our channel when we do panels? Team
What's
positive.
that?
Team
Yeah.
positive.
Well, we got to lead by example, right? So
Yeah, that's why we're going to be
be-
nice
Trying
to
to
people.
think about
be
what
the change we want to
I
see.
liked on the lighter side.
on the lighter side, but I do like we were going to do on the lighter side because we don't want negativity on ours anymore. We've dealt with some stuff.
Oh, John, pull up Tie Guy.
Tie Guy.
Pull him up.
Here, I
Let's see
can
what he's
fix
got.
all this. Want to see?
Here, I can fix all this. Want to see?
Yes. We want to see
Yeah, I
Tie
want
Guy.
to see. Just don't get rid of Wes.
Yeah, Tie Guy, don't ban Wes because he's
Please don't
authorized.
ban Wes.
He's an authorized
Oh.
troll.
He probably needs to come in though.
Oh.
If you need to come in, we'll pop out for a second.
There he is, guys. There we go.
Yesterday I was in Thai Guy streaming, while actually I should have been in Diego streaming. But tomorrow on my Tuesday is Wednesday, but tomorrow in Diego's Monday is Tuesday, so I messed it up. So we need to make a new appointment. But the early time, he still had the similar amount of views. So yeah, the earlier one could be a good idea to go from European into Mexican time.
I love that Diego came on earlier today. You missed it though, Frankie. He was waiting for you.
Yeah,
didn't he?
No.
Because on his earlier post I asked, because I saw him debating with Texas Girl, and I asked, so tomorrow, and in my head tomorrow was Wednesday because I'm on Tuesday, but they are still, because of the time difference, on Monday.
I get that.
Oh yeah.
So but I did check because I went to Thai Guy because I didn't see him going live. So about which time was he live then? But
we don't know how to answer that, Frankie. I think that's why everybody bases kind of everything on East Coast time. And we've caught a little bit of slack, why does everybody base everything? I think everything kind of needs to be based on East Coast time. And then everybody can kind of,
it just makes it easier for
make
everybody
their own adjustments.
And
if you know that it's
Yeah.
6:00 Eastern time, like New York time,
we can all figure it out from there.
yeah, it sucks. But because we're West Coast time, we're slow coast, we're West Coast, chill coast.
Oh
You're the
that's
Netherlands.
another-
You're in the future, man.
You know us New Yorkers, we ain't gonna figure out nothing. We're gonna be.
You got to go
we're
back
just gonna
in
be all
time
sorts of
in order
screwed
to even come back onto a panel. If you want to do a Tuesday panel, it's got to be Wednesday for you. But it's got to be Wednesday at
to tell you some future stories.
Yes,
What's going
tell
to
us what's
happen?
going on in the future.
Yes. Wait, Frankie's in the future.
The sun will rise. The sun will rise. It looks like it's going to be a pretty sunny day with some good temperatures and also a little wind. So hopefully no tornadoes, but a lot of wind also.
Do you get tornadoes there, Frankie?
Sorry?
Do you actually get tornadoes?
No.
Hey, Frankie.
Really.
It's
Not really.
am I correct that it's 10:00 in the morning there?
Yes, 10:00 in the morning now.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
so
I
you're
wanted
6
to check.
hours ahead of us. Okay.
Yeah, the Hag opens at 8. I wanted to call them and find out how we can get Trudeau dragged in there.
So Frankie is.
I love Brett. I've never seen him before. I think this is the first time I've ever seen you. I friggin' love you.
I believe you're 9 hours ahead of us, Frankie.
Yeah,
That's correct.
Oh yeah. he
I
would be
know
6
that
hours ahead
because
of
I
me.
looked up what time the Hag opened.
Six with New York, 6 with New York, and then
Yeah.
an additional 3 hours to the West Coast.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here, so.
Yeah, I'm at 2. You probably have the same time as me, don't you, John?
But we have now
Yeah, me and John both.
summertime.
Yeah, you guys both are in Alberta.
So we
right.
did put the clock 1 hour up front. So winter time we put it 1 hour back. So then the time difference is even more long.
Yeah,
We
we
stay
do
the
that.
same time.
Fall back and
We
spring
do the same.
forward.
I
Yeah.
have to answer Wes's question.
John,
It says YouTube made me about 10K last year. Wes, I own my own trucking company. You're not going to be able to compare to what I make. Just so you know.
I almost
Sorry.
make that a month. So, well, when I'm actually
Yeah,
working.
I mean,
so.
I literally own my own trucking company, Wes. I mean, I hate to let you down. I'm sorry, but
I work for
10,000. Yeah,
myself.
that's about a month. And if I really bust ass in my truck, I can make that in 2 weeks. That's nothing. But I mean, good for you. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's really good for you. I mean, I'm glad. Good job. But that's to answer your
Well,
question.
if he's making that online, that's impressive.
That's great, right? I mean, good.
You
Yeah,
know?
that's really
I
good. I
give
mean,
that
that's
credit,
great.
I'm sure if
I have to go out and work, and that's.
I'm sure if I actually put effort into, like, I'm not even putting effort into this. If I actually put effort into this and plugged a fucking a link to donate to me, I'm pretty sure I'd pull in that too. Based on how it's already going. This is only the third live panel, and it's already doing pretty good. So if I wanted to, I'm pretty sure I could do that easily, no problem.
Yeah, I'm sure I could probably, like, if I did a female, trucking video, started my own trucking company, like how to start a trucking company, how to buy a truck, what to look for, what going out on the road is really like, what it's like to back the trailer up, why I use a backup cam on my trailer. I'd probably do really good on YouTube.
You would actually.
Yeah, you would,
especially right now.
Right, but
I'm not even female, but I'd watch that shit.
Me,
I would. But on the other hand,
Sasnak does it.
Yeah, but I'm also, not only am I running the business, I have to pay all the taxes. I do all the paperwork. I'm running the loads. I'm a one-man operation. So I'm kind of busy. Once that truck starts rolling, I literally don't have probably 2 hours to sleep because I'm just going. Because if I'm not hauling loads, then I'm doing the paperwork for it, and I'm paying all the New York taxes and IFTA taxes and heavy use taxes and taxes. It costs a lot of money to run a truck in the USA, like a lot. And then maintaining the truck, that's the other thing.
Don't forget our cost of living here in Canada there.
She's not dealing with that. She's paying $400 a month for rent or mortgage.
The best loads,
$1,000 more than that.
Yeah, the best loads on the load board right now. Like if I were to go on there right now and I decided to just take a load, if I could go to Canada, it would be nothing for me to get $4,000 just to literally run into, say, Ontario and come back, which is probably going to be about a 100-mile run. That'd be nothing. But if I were to do the same run here in the US and go down to PA or something, I'm only going to get $1,200 for that load, where I'd get $3,000 for it going into Canada.
How much would that cost you in gas?
In fuel, we run at probably about $1.50 a mile for fuel. About that. So anything over $1.50, we'd be making money, but that's not, that doesn't take care of the cost of the truck maintenance and insurance and our own authority and the registration of the truck.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's worth it because I don't want to work for somebody. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to tell me what to do.
Amen.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit more than we kind of anticipated, but it is what it is. You got to follow your dream.
Don't be afraid of success.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's better than carrying a badge. I can tell you that much.
Wiser Wayne was asking how many trucks you run.
Just the one. We have just the one
right now.
Yep. I don't know. I don't
well,
think
your husband's a trucker as well, though, right?
Yeah, he was.
So
he
will
ran
you do
dump
runs
truck.
and he'll do runs?
No, we actually do team driving because here, just like there, we have ELD, which means that you have to run. You can only run 14 hours, but in that 14 hours, you have to put in a half an hour break, and then after a certain amount of time, you have to do like a 10-hour reset. So if we want to do a nice long haul where anybody else doing it, they have to stop, where we can just switch drivers and keep on going. So
And that's
we're
totally legal. You're allowed to do that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. So being a team drivers with him, we can just.
Well, there you go. Times money. You get
Exactly. Where when one guy, he's only got 14-hour clock, where him and I together have 28-hour clock.
Can I share things on Curtis that you can let pop up? I'm going to search it now. So this is the. I do not know if you guys are looking to this because now you were discussing money. So here it comes. 1, 2.
He's only got 6 panels, Frankie. He can't pull up a share screen.
Yeah, you can.
No
You
room.
can put the faces will go to the left. I think.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You're
Woo,
right.
look what Frankie did.
Yeah. Rob, I know everything. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So,
God, Frankie,
you
we
look-
tried to do that earlier.
You know,
I didn't know
Frankie,
I
for
could do
somebody
that.
that's been banned off of YouTube as much as you sure know a lot about how to do the stuff.
Look at that. Okay, right there. That's why I want to go to Canada. Right there. U.S.
So-
national debt. Look at that.
30 trillion.
Yep.
So if this is not going into the direction of a civil war, I would not know what else would. But
Right.
yeah, we're talking about money, yes, and now you need. But this cannot continue this way. But look how rapidly it goes. I would say go to this website, and you can get all the information about what is coming in, what is going out, and how it's with the debt. But that means that in the future, probably you need a much more bigger wallet, more like a handbag full of money to pay your groceries.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Because then one melon cost $100 instead of $1.99 or $6.99 or whatever. the
That's
price.
an example right there of the usury monetary system at work.
Yeah. That's a good
what that is.
example of the Joe Biden administration right there.
No, it's far beyond the Biden administration. It's all administrations in pretty much all of the countries around the world almost now of the usury monetary system, where countries are getting charged interest to borrow their own money to just use their own monies. And it's actually compounding interest. So we're getting charged interest on top of interest. Like it's if people understood how the banking and monetary system worked, like it was it makes debt slaves of us all. And in 1974, Canada lost our control of our central bank with Trudeau Sr. And yeah, we got put into the usury monetary system, which is basically debt slavery. You've consigned your citizens over to have a debt attached around their neck from the time they're born, with compounding interest attached to it. And it's as soon as that happened, when we lost control of our central bank, when we had control of it, say Alberta needed to build a bridge, we could borrow the money from our own central bank, pay no interest, and pay it back at our discretion type of deal thing, make payments, whatever, and it was interest free. After 1974, that all changed, and now you had to borrow money, you get charged interest on top of it. And so we're constantly putting all this interest on it. It's creating debt slavery is what's happened. And that's a perfect example of it, of the clock and ticker going up and the debt just massively accumulating. And that's a great example of it, is the usury monetary system at work. And they're thieves. They're stealing the wealth of the world. Like it's just brutal. Henry Ford did a quote. It is all too. It is well enough that people of the nation do not understand the banking and monetary system. For if they did, there'd be a revolution before tomorrow morning. And that was a quote by Henry Ford.
Wes is in the U.S. Wes was a USA Army combat veteran. Wes, I'm sorry, that explains a lot. But Wes, if that is true, thank you for your service.
He's probably got some PTSD, maybe.
I mean, very possible.
You'd think he'd be a little bit more on our side.
No, that tells me what that tells me is that Wes is a government pet. Wes has been taught to obey his government, do as he's told, and that that's generally what they do.
Well, the thing is
they do what they're told.
a lot of the people that are in the army, they're actually they get in to protect the citizens. They don't get in to protect the government, but they don't realize why they're actually getting into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
They get into it, but most of them get into it to protect their country, and then the government
there was a number of vets that we had come down to Milk River as well, down at the border blockade. I met a number of vets, pretty much.
Oh yes.
I'm not sure I know of any that were there that I didn't meet. They pretty much all went out of their way to come talk to me because of my truck that I had and what it said on it. So I just wanted to add a quick point to the 1974 loss of the central bank thing for a second. At that time also, you could notice the cost of living increase. Like houses being worth more, groceries and utility bills all going up. If you look at the numbers of that after 1974, all those costs of living just skyrocketed until the point where we are now today, where if you live in Victoria, for example, then you know that like rents and like housing prices and stuff it's very expensive. Like a house in Canada right now is ridiculous.
$1 million.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were just talking. They've been talking about it between the Liberals and Conservatives, yapping about it. The average home in Canada right now is like $860,000.
Well, BC's worse, especially you guys. What are you
Yes,
guys in
BC is worse.
Victoria, BC?
Yeah.
Vancouver Island.
Well, that's even worse, man. That's
What?
even worse.
Well, you guys, I was born in 1974. That's what happened. Oh, Chris is here. Skyrocket everything. Make it expensive.
76 here.
Yeah. Look who's here. The world just started going to hell, I guess.
We just turned 420, John.
Yay! Happy 420,
First
guys.
time. Oh yeah, it is 420. Happy 420, everybody.
Oh, happy
420. What?
Where the hell is Coda?
It's 2:30. It's
To go to
2:13.
sleep. They have to get up early tomorrow morning and keep on trucking. I think they're going as far as Thunder Bay tomorrow. So that's about, he was saying like a 12 to 13 hour day, depending, because we all know when we get out these slow rolls and convoys and stuff, it's hard to.
And I think Marge
Get
was going
back
to
in
help
and
them
keep going.
drive, right?
Yeah, she
Marge
said
is
she's
helping
going to
to drive.
drive.
Yeah,
They're going to do team driving.
That'll be good.
yeah. I almost hopped in with him on Monday. Monday. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to keep going. I didn't want to come back home.
Wes Robinson is saying, just got labeled a troll because I don't sugarcoat truth. And
Down
facts."
a little. Oh, 7 hours, 52 minutes.
Oh, okay. The thing is with Wes,
Wow.
what truth are you telling Wes
Look
that
at
we're
that
not
crap.
telling? I guess that's my
Yeah,
question.
but they're also like motorhomes and big rigs and stuff like that. And so when we were slow rolling to Regina on Monday, we were going like anywhere between 90 and 100. So
Yeah, it's probably going to take about 10 hours.
yeah, so unless they got good weather. Terrence said he can get his motorhome at about 100, and then they should make good time.
I wonder what he's going through in fuel and stuff. A motorhome goes through, what do they get? Like maybe 10 to 15 miles a gallon? It's got to be
Something.
diesel, I'm assuming.
Well, it's
And his is
kilometers.
big.
Is it diesel?
It's kilometers
Or,
to start.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know kilometers. I know miles. But.
I'm sorry, liters. My bad.
Yeah, you guys go by liters. We
Liter.
go by gallons.
Yeah, you guys go by gallons. 4 liters in a gallon. And right now, our gas here in Victoria just went to 201 per liter.
Well, our gas out here is 168.
So that would be like 6 something a
155.
gallon.
8.
Mm-hmm.
804 at 201.
If you're counting it at 4 liters to a gallon, yeah.
Yep.
Frankie, I hear you talking about Wes there.
Yeah.
Got labeled a troll because I don't sugarcoat the truth and facts. And so I just
I said, well, what
wanted
fact
to,
does he what fact does he bring to the table? He hasn't said.
I don't
anything
know, but
factual.
maybe Wes should come up on the panel if he wants to talk. And I do believe that Frankie wants to acknowledge him. And
I can bow out if
Frankie, I just want to say
Yeah,
before
I'd like
this
to meet
happens,
Wes.
we took constructive criticism. You see, the two of us are on camera together, not getting behind a curtain or anything else. We do appreciate constructive criticism,
Yeah.
and we also appreciate people telling us what they feel is more comfortable for them. So
You are doing great, Rob and Tonya. There was no criticism needed because we all have, or after hours of streaming, everybody will be making, I would not call it a mistake. but
I still
something
feel the
that
criticism
somebody
was
does not,
ridiculous, but we do take constructive criticism.
we do take it, and we appreciate you, Frankie. We really do appreciate you, and we
Not
appreciate
not yours.
No, we definitely appreciate Frankie, but we appreciate people's input, and we're taking that input. So if you would like us to jump out, if Wes would like to jump in,
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
Wes
would, Wes, if you're willing to jump in here, I would like to meet you. I'd like to see you face to face.
And we've seen Wes talk a lot, so that is we will jump out for a few. We'll go for a smoke. We'll be watching from our phone.
yeah, Wes, if you'd like to jump in, we would be happy to jump out. And
If
have
I
you-
see him in the background, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
But I don't think he'll get.
I don't think he can join if we're full.
No,
Yeah,
it'll
he
still
can-
show.
he can
It'll
be in the
still show.
He'll be put in the
I've had it
backstage.
where
Backstage.
I've
waiting.
had it where I can't even join because
Well, no, Frankie posted his thing and it was showed up.
Yeah, he should be able to be
Okay.
down there in the
Mhm.
background. So Wes,
Well,
we will
Wes,
jump
are you
out if
willing to
would like
join our
come in
group?
and talk, because we are all open to hearing everybody talk. So
Yeah.
Please jump in if you'd like. Frankie would like to talk. to
Don't
you.
worry, Wes. We won't hurt you.
actually
Well,
I'm
I think
I'm empty.
we
She's
had
almost empty.
this
We're gonna jump out. Wes, come in.
Wait.
we had this discussion before. Also, Tonya was saying before labeling somebody as a troll, I would like to define a troll, and that is by behavior. So when somebody is saying only nasty comments over and over again, to me it's clear. At this moment, I could not say that about Wes Robinson, and he's trying to defend
He's
himself.
not. He's not doing that right now. But
Oh.
in the other channels, he does. He criticizes a lot of
Exactly.
people.
Wes did come in here and attack John. He did. If you scroll through, the first thing he did was he kind of attacked John's character and his integrity in the panel. And he said, well, he can't join the panel. I am on the phone, not computer, and household is asleep, which
Now,
is
what's that?
I would
completely
question why.
understandable.
Yeah,
Completely
Brett's on the
understandable.
phone.
You can still join on a phone,
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
and you can go out in your
Brett
back.
Boyle's on the phone. I think Melody's on a tablet.
Yeah, I'm on a tablet.
You can still join on the phone if you have.
Yeah,
something to say.
I joined the one last night on my phone.
Yeah.
I mean, not the panel, but I mean, I was
Or
on.
else
Why is
you
there
can
way
make an
to go there?
appointment.
Excuses.
You
If
can
have
make an
something to say-
appointment.
Okay, so us two are gonna go for a smoke.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute and stop Cam. Drop us out, John, if he pops in. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and then when they come back, if they want to come back in, I can always bow out too, because I don't mind. I'm just sitting here.
Oh, we do have Tommy Temper that's trying to get in.
Do you want me to peace out?
Drop me out. Drop me out.
Hold on a second.
Drop me.
Melody, are you going to sleep or are you staying around?
I was going to go to sleep in probably about a half an hour anyway. So if someone else wants to come in, I don't mind. I can come in another night too.
Take us out.
We can leave. You got somebody
She's
down.
got-
No, hold on. Hold
Hang
on.
on.
If Melody's gonna go to sleep anyways,
She
then
wasn't though. She was gonna hang for a half hour.
If you got
Take us
somebody
out.
down there, take them in. We're watching. We still got you on the phone. We're watching,
And we'll pop back in.
and we'll come
Yeah,
back.
and then I can listen for a bit, and then when you guys are ready to come back in, then I'll peace out and go.
So I'm gonna
There
do
we
the
go.
job. John, I'm doing the job for you.
Solution presented itself.
Yeah.
He did. Oh, there he is. What's
Hey,
up, Tommy?
Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
How are you doing?
Oh, hang on. Let me move out of the room there where I have my computer audio on. See you all.
Thanks for
Right, where it's quieter.
thanks for the little the shares and stuff there.
Yeah, I thought I was on Tommy Temper's panel, so I thought let's join, huh?
I know. I see you there once in a while, chatting in there, doing the typing in the chat thing there, Frankie. Good job. Yeah, I'm just outside now. I had too much noise there with the computer turned on, and my wife is listening to the broadcast over there. So, hi to you, and hey, thanks a lot, everybody, for doing all the sharing of all the streams and stuff like that. You guys see me sitting there. You know, my job is pretty easy watching all the stuff, you know, but you people that are creating the streams are really the heroes in the whole story, you know what I mean?
So, Tommy, you actually live in Edmonton, eh? You're on White Avenue?
Yeah, I'm like, if there was any noise on White Avenue, I can hear it right from my house there.
So I live in Rutherford.
Copy that, Rutherford. Are you in Edmonton or is it Sherwood Park?
No, no, it's in Edmonton. It's south. It's on the south side.
Okay, yeah.
I'm on the other side of the Anthony Henday, actually. Like,
right on. Yeah,
closer to Nisku.
Okay, yeah. I thought I heard you say you lived in Sherwood Park or something. Or
No, I don't live in Sherwood Park. No.
So that's why. I thought that.
South Central.
Right on. That sounds good. Yeah, we'll have to meet up one of these days.
Well, I'm a part of the Edmonton Slow Rollers group. We do convoys and stuff. So I don't know if you've heard the horns of Big Red and some of the people from that were in Ottawa had come through here, like Coda B, the live streamer, and Big Red and the Black Buses and stuff. They came through Edmonton, so.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, I know. When they were in Nisku, I was going to head over to Nisku and do a live stream from there when Dakota was there. But I don't know. It was a cold day and whatever. I was doing the complete live stream at the whole time there. But yeah, no, we'll have to meet up and see what cooks there. You know.
I'm starting to get a lot of attention, which I don't really care for. So if you want to meet up with me or whatever, you're going to have to message me because ever since I started getting involved in these live panels and stuff, it's just been crazy. So I can't pay attention to everyone. It's just not possible. So I don't know how some of these guys do it. But, if you want to, do you have Facebook?
They delegate.
Yeah,
they have
copy
people
that.
that do this stuff for them.
Yeah, just give me a friend on Facebook, same name.
John will have to get an agent pretty soon. He'll be like,
Yeah.
I'll have my people get a hold of your people.
That's right.
Yeah, same name on Facebook. Just send me a friend request or give me a like. I have a same name page, and I'm going to be doing probably streaming from the page. Tommy Temper page on Facebook.
Okay, I just added it.
Copy that. Yeah, it's the same moniker with the puppet. The lovely puppet that everyone likes so much. Yeah, wow, things have been going so wild on streaming the convoys, though. Holy crap. It's like a mile a minute, controversy, stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Which convoys? The American convoys, the Canadian convoys?
Today, the American convoy all day today, with them doing the speeches. And then they decided to stay there.
I watched the whole thing. Did you watch WYSIWYG?
Yeah, absolutely. I do the restream of everybody, so
okay.
I watch them all. Yeah.
So who got hit today? Was it Chuck got hit, right?
Chuck got hit by a car, yeah.
Yeah, doing the traffic thing.
Was that purposely?
I don't know. It was a hit and run. The guy hit him and then took off, but it was like a red Acura, and they got his license plate number. So he was turned into the police. But then, of course, with the whole bill thing, they were heading out of town, and then all of a sudden, word got through that the bill was passed, or that they were voting on this bill, this abortion bill. And they literally, I mean, it was trucker talk. It was
that's not even
downright
abortion. That's not
trucker
even
talk.
abortion. It's
Right. We're turning the apple around. Yeah, and they were pissed, and they were heading back into the Capitol, and they were going to block some shit off.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, now we're
Kind of
talking
about
trucker
time.
talk.
They camped there until about who knows what, 10 o'clock or something, and then
Oh,
headed
did they
back.
stay?
Yeah.
Or did they leave? Did the cops make them leave?
No, the cops didn't make them leave, but they left on their own because they found out that the bill passed like 13-3 or something like that.
I think it was
Or
11-3.
Yeah, 11-3. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was
I
a
was
wide.
watching it. Couldn't even stay
wide margin.
watching.
Yeah.
Actually, some good advice from Thai guys in the comments. Noted that Wes Robinson, the dude, doesn't help you rap though. Maybe stop going over there and start chatting here about real shit. The guy stalks and doxes people daily. Pick your streamers wisely. That's also something, because here we were also discussing, like in the beginning, that some people in panels, they are starting screaming to each other. You know, we need to, mental health and especially mental balance is important to forward a positive communication. And when you are in a panel with borderliners, it will be shouting and screaming and nobody listening. So if we can listen to understand here and think from our hearts, we can have conversation about
Right.
anything.
Yeah, we can find common ground. It's
That's
there,
another
every
thing-
human being has common ground. We all do that.
Diego.
Another thing I won't be allowing on my panels is the screaming and yelling at each other, and it's just not. It's not. Does nothing. So.
Yeah.
I find it funny when I'm on other people's panels. I'll sit there and I'll laugh, but on my panel, that's not happening. Simple
There's
as
no
that.
need for it. Like, we should be being all adults, right? Like,
Right.
This-
I wanted to actually just point out one thing with Wes Robinson for just a quick second. That he did say that he wouldn't come on tonight onto the panel, but he would another night. So
Well, if he's
we
got
should.
people
I still wanted
sleeping-
to extend that invitation.
I've
and,
never seen him say that, and I don't know if he has, but that's
Yeah, he
something
said that just a little bit ago when I checked the
No,
comments last.
no. I'm saying I've never seen him say it on anyone else's panel. So the fact that I've seen him say it on this one is actually impressive.
Right.
So
That's a show of respect.
if he's willing
Right.
to
Yeah.
get on and kind of mesh with us a little bit and see that we're good people and
But I
then
have
that's
to
right.
respect.
That's
the
what we
fact
want to do. We want to be able to
Talk to
the
people.
trolls. We want to be able to talk to them and let them know.
Well, I don't know
We're
if
not.
is he a
Which
troll?
troll in particular do you want to talk to?
I mean, I don't know if he's a troll or is he just somebody that doesn't think the way we all think. Does that make him a troll?
No. Well, if you no. Okay. So when like on beers and stuff, he'll sit there and point out specific people and he'll talk shit about them. Oh, you're a bunch of drunks. Oh, this isn't happening. You're not. These
I drink
convoys
vodka.
aren't doing shit. All that stuff. So
he goes right for the jugular.
yes, but on this on my chat so far, he actually hasn't. I'm really impressed. He's actually been
Right.
pretty leveled out. So
Well, Wes, I will say this. I respect you for serving our country. I'm a U.S. citizen, born and raised. Thank you for serving our country. Thank you for your sacrifice. I do appreciate it. I respect the fact that if you have people in your house sleeping, that you're not going to compromise their sleep to come on this panel, which is 100% understandable. Nobody kind or decent would even ask you to do that. But I would love an opportunity to talk to you one-on-one in a panel sometime when it's convenient or, when you don't have people around. it would be nice to have a conversation with people that we don't always agree with, but we can at least find common ground. I do
That's
want to
right.
hear opposition. I enjoy that.
I always try and welcome opposition amongst, even amongst my friends. We always don't see eye to eye to things, and we'll challenge each other on them as well. And a lot of times we thank each other for it because it keeps us accountable and real and on our toes and honest. And
Hey, and if we're making mistakes, point it out.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like you got to have these conversations to be able to help ourselves and each other. Like
If it
that's how we
wasn't for
forward each
opposition,
other.
yeah. If it
Okay.
wasn't for opposition, Wes, I'd still be a
guys,
Democrat.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm gonna have to head her out. It's a little chilly outside here.
Aw.
It's
I've been sitting in my truck for 4.5 hours there, Tommy.
yeah, but I just wanted to pop in here and say hello to everyone.
Hi, Tommy.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
So nice to
joining
meet
us.
good for
you.
restreaming.
Yeah. If anybody has any channels they want to promote, come on over to Tommy Temper and we'll mod you up and you can promote your channel. So
Thanks again, Tommy.
All right.
helping everybody out. Okay, we'll see you guys later. Good night and
Thanks,
keep the
Tommy.
drive alive. You guys.
Hi, Tommy.
Yeah, love and support each other, guys. For
Come back
sure.
in, BC. Nick BC live. Get back in here.
Are you still out for a smoke?
I was gonna say they could still be smoking.
Oh yeah. Well, when you're done, anyways. When you're ready.
I think I agree with Night Owl. He says I think Wes has little patience for BS.
And I think
guess
that's
it's what
maybe
you
that's
just-
why
too.
he's a little more leveled out here because
Yeah, military guys, I can see that 100%. I would agree with Night Owl 100%. Military
Finish your
guys,
thought there,
Talk
John.
was very, very much like that. He was
right?
very
No small talk, no bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he, when we pulled off to where the marching, his motorhome, where he was marching to for that 10-minute break before he continued on, he was just solidly
Beeline.
focused and he kind of walked through the crowd and went into his motorhome, stayed in there, came out and was gone. And like it was just, you could tell he
Yeah.
was military because it
No
was just
BS.
that. Yeah, no BS, just focused. Yeah.
Oh, I found that I saw that right away. Like
Right. Stay on task.
he's not fucking around, that guy.
Right,
Yeah,
he's
I
not
watched
here for
his,
publicity. Like if he has time for you, he'll make time for you. But if you don't have time, he don't have time. Like he's on a mission. When
Yeah.
you're
I
on a
watched
mission,
his
you have to stay that way.
I watched his initial video announcement that he made of his declaration that he was going to do it. You could tell in that video he was absolutely no nonsense. Like
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the
I
no
was like,
nonsense.
wow, that guy's like no nonsense, like all business.
Right.
Like, yeah, he
I
very
watched a
much
lot
gave
of
off
his
that
videos, too.
impression.
Yeah, the videos that I would watch, I would get that sense too, but you kind of get it a little bit more when it's like right in front of you and you can see it live. You're like, wow, okay, this guy, yeah, he needs to get
Yeah.
there. He needs to be there by a certain date. He's just gonna keep on going. And even when he was leaving on Sunday, he was kind of like, having to be ushered out and people were trying to rush him still because they hadn't even had a chance to talk to him. Yeah, so because there was lots
I
of
mean,
people there. There's like
I'm
200,
all
I think.
business, but there has to be a time when you're fun and you're relaxed. It's one thing to be
Yeah.
all business, but it's okay to be a little bit relaxed and be a little bit laid back, be a little bit relatable, be a little bit open, have a sense of humor. If you don't have a sense of humor, then you're missing out on a lot of fun in life. Then
100%.
you've missed a lot of purpose in life. And I'm sorry, Wes, you got to kind of have a little bit of sense of humor. You got to, or else life is going to be hard and you're going to find a lot more enemies than you will friends.
You
That's
know
just how I
about Georgia Guidestones? Ever heard of it?
No.
No.
So these
I
stones,
actually have seen them, but I don't know much about them.
they are in Georgia, and the same group of people that we could assume to be utterly evil, like Bill Gates, Fauci, and so on,
Oh,
they,
yes.
they go to these stones and do their thing, their ritual or whatever. But they have here one of the things saying maintain humanity under 500 million, which means they need to get rid of 7 billion people.
Yes.
Um,
I am familiar with that. Yes.
So it is, and then the other things, this is what the guidestones for these new world order are. How would you call them? Here you see a picture. Let me see if I can
Yeah,
make.
they were trying to find out who built them, who paid the money to build them. And I think that was the quest, is to find out who had paid the money to build them. And I think I almost want to say that George Soros had donated a lot of money toward these stones or whatever to get them built and placed.
Yeah, I think the cost and totally of these granite stones for the trillionaires
Yep.
is like change, so it's not a big deal. So
Right.
I don't mind
Like
about
who built
who
them? That's what
placed
they were trying to
them.
figure out.
It was said that RC Christian, well, RC is standing for Roman Catholic
Yep.
Christian, but he wasn't a Roman Catholic Christian as what appeared to be. But there was an agreement that
Good
the
night, Thai
one
guy.
who gave the order would not be made known. So that's something that's still secretive that we do not know, at least in my investigation right there. But it's nice to know about their view on things worldwide. But I think there are not too many people on this planet, but there are too many greedy, elite, rich people on this planet. And why do I say that? To me, it sounds really stupid that somebody with 10 houses, 400 cars is going to tell me to lower my ecological footprint or to lower my CO2 emission. Hey, maybe you should have one house and one car. Maybe that's fair because I drive a bike.
It's
And
like
this-
Amen.
It's
Yes.
like
Amen.
when they all fly to one
Right.
area to talk shit about us.
They each have their private jets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they talk shit
Yes.
about us with our fucking
Like
vehicles.
Davos.
Yeah.
Not to mention, indeed, the private jets and the yachts.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And their companies, they are actually the major polluter of the planet. Yes, and they want to tell us there is scarcity. No, you are too fucking greedy. There's no scarcity. We have technology that all human beings can have a roof above their head, food, and everything taken care of. Yes, like even with a
Absolutely.
basic income. And with a different system, you only need to work actually 10 hours a week, and then you can see what you can do with your freedom the rest of the free time to fill in. But we are just in a very, and also all bosses of companies, be aware, I will not blame all of them, but all bosses of all companies are also responsible and accountable for this bullshit system. And
That's why I have no employees.
all people are responsible and accountable too, because why? How long do you want to be stupid to set your alarm clock to make somebody else rich, and you wake up like this? If that's not torturing, I don't know. But here,
That's why I work for myself.
Amen.
Yes.
That's why I have my own company. I don't have any
Yeah.
employees.
Here it
Yeah.
needs to change. The first change is a mindset. Hey, why work 40 hours if you can do it in 10? It's one
Yeah.
it's one simple, but then you indeed need to start a little bit your own project with others. But with these panels, we can pull it off. We only need to persist and be the glue, stick together, never give up. And Thai guy was saying it. I will stick to it till the end and even longer. That's the right attitude. Yes.
Oh shit, John.
Waiting for an hour.
I was holding up all kinds of shit. I'm holding up like the bell. I'm like ring bell.
Oh man, I didn't even notice.
I'm over
Like
here going.
T said, just click. Just click. Just click. Just click it, John. Just click it.
Push the button. Love you, John. How you doing, buddy?
This is a hard job. So hard.
Hey,
No, I'm just
isn't
joking. No, I'm just joking.
I want to introduce a subject, and this is going to be, I'm excited about this one. Okay, guys. Aliens, yes or no? Are there aliens? Do they
Just
visit?
you, Christina.
I believe.
Just you.
Other than myself,
Alien.
and my clan that I have hidden in the basement of aliens.
I 100% believe it. I've seen UFO, and I'm terrified of aliens. And I'm
really?
like,
You're terrified of them?
I think I'm more terrified of the government and the media than I am of aliens,
Well,
actually.
maybe not now, but as a kid I was, because I watched this movie called Intruders, and I think I slept on the floor of my parents' bedroom for about 4 months after that. But I don't know why I did, because in that movie they could like go through like walls and shit, and I'm like, But you just feel secure when you're with your parents as a kid.
So
right?
when I was a kid, I remember vividly. I was looking out the window. I was looking in the sky, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just looking in the sky, and then I saw something. I was like, oh look, it's a comet, or whatever, shooting star or something. And then it flew down, and then it fucking stopped. It stopped, and then it shot the other way, and I was like, I ran downstairs and I told my mom, and she just laughed at me and thought I was crazy. But it's in my head, like nothing can do that. And as a kid, I don't know anything about science or anything, but I knew that wasn't normal, to our understanding.
I seen
We've
6
been
of them.
programmed to
There
be
was
afraid of
6
aliens.
lights going on.
And
It was
you
crazy.
know,
It was in Kindersley
another one of
School.
those. This is another one of those things that's been brought up over the last year, or maybe a little bit more. With the whole COVID thing, they threw it out there that the Air Force had images of, these objects, these ships, whatever. They were acting erratically, and it got blown under the water because. Go get your booster. Go get your booster. Go get your thing. They released footage.
And none of us paid attention.
And it was like, oh, that's neat. COVID.
Right. Okay, so the Navy, here's your physical proof, everybody, but COVID. Yeah, the Navy, when the Navy released that footage and the pilots from that Navy were talking, when they were willing to talk about it and stuff, that kind of got my attention. I'm like, wait a minute, these are highly decorated Navy pilots. Clearly, you can hear they're like baffled. Like, what's going on here?
What's this?
So I have a question. This is actually a movie
This gotta be
from
Frankie.
footage filmed by students. So before we're going to criticize this, ask yourself how much $1 million it costs to produce such a movie in the Hollywood studios. Yes, and then find out the resolution. So that's why somebody told me this is real footage, because these students could not pay for it. So I'm going to play it. It will be baffling you, but I truly believe this is real, also because it has no layers except from the typing. So they were in China.
我听到你拍东西呢，你快挡住！你看着跟心肝泪水的，光线多好。哪好啊，这么重的膜啊！
哎，我操！哎！你们看，那是什么东西啊？那个，哎，那个，我操，黑的那个， 不是飞机哪儿没有黑声？这飞碟吧，这绝对不是飞机。哎，
慢点，等靠边上再说呢。干嘛？等一下，你在主路上呢。赶紧的！哎呀，别催了，马上的。哎我天，这什么东西啊？哎呀妈呀！
快！停车！
马上
快！停车！
马上到。
我这什么东西啊？这是？
哎呀，赶紧的！
快！停车！
Yeah, there's many of those videos, Frankie.
Yeah.
来，快！下车！
跑不了。
Yeah. I'm sure I trust all these videos.
That's the problem. It's the trust in some of them. The one that we got from the U.S. Air Force.
Right.
You know,
it wasn't the Air Force, it was the Navy.
Yeah.
And here the resolution and also the equality in graphics with the surroundings. But then it's going to close up, look. Here you are a couple of $1 million further.
Maybe. Who knows?
That is sorry. That's 100% CGI.
Yeah, it's a
I
hard
agree.
one, Frankie, and you know, not knocking you in any way. You know,
Right.
there's so many videos out there, and
But when the U.S. Navy comes out with, because it wasn't the Air Force, it was the Navy. When the U.S. Department
they
of
were
Defense,
fighter jets, though. They were fighter jets
Yeah.
that caught it. That's not the
yeah,
Air Force,
those
you
are
know.
Navy. Our Navy is the fighter jets. The Air Force, actually, the Navy has more. The Navy is actually our Top Gun. The Top Gun is in the Navy.
I was
They're
never
not-
in military. I've always, you know, my
Yeah.
family all were, but so I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah,
I figured if
but-
it was an airplane, it was the Air Force, and
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm-
it's usually the Navy. My daughter was in the Navy, so
Oh, nice.
yeah. So
Tell
then
her
I
thank
do
you.
know.
Wait,
Tell her we say
one
thank you.
moment. One moment, please. The video was from 2014. If you would make this in 2014 with CGI, how much does it cost?
And the quality.
I don't know.
And I don't think you can say if it must have been really good CGI, but then the guy that gave this image to me, he knows about computer stuff. So when you were going into the image, you would have layers. Yes, you agree? You would have different layers between the people, the nature, and that what would be CGI. Yes. So
I don't
there
know.
was
I have
really-
no idea about filmmaking. I know nothing.
It's
about
it's a hard one, Frankie, and it's also a hard sell. And it's,
Yeah.
it's not putting it down in any way. Trust me, you know I love
Right.
you. I got
No,
nothing. I got
no,
nothing but love for
I
Frankie.
understand it. I understand it. Therefore, I say, to me, it is true because, first, except from my own experiences, so proof is, on the other hand, hard to find or easy to find. It depends on if you are open to it or not. Same with what do you see in the hieroglyphs of Gizeh? What do you see? Do you see a rocket? Do you see there are astronaut? Do you see that in these ancient times already there was technology far beyond our technology?
Well, I mean, that could be a whole nother show. I mean, that could be
Yeah.
the Aztecs. That could be, you know, hey, let's go back to the beginning, the moon landing. That's a 50-50 right there. You know, there's so
Yeah,
many
I don't know
people-
how I feel about that.
Dude.
Yeah, Rob,
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Exactly.
like that.
So,
I actually want to.
Oh.
I want to pop in and just. I
Yeah,
actually want
Brett.
to answer Katrina's
Yeah, Brett's been
question.
quiet. Let's
'Cause
hear you.
Katrina actually asked a question to start all this off, and I never actually answered it. To me, I find it and think that it would be illogical to not assume that there would be some other life on some other planet somewhere else in the universe. Like that'd be pretty ignorant of us to think. Whether that life be some microscopic life form in a body of frozen water, whatever it may be, it'd be pretty ignorant and small of us to think that we would be the only living things in the universe. So the logic alone says that, yeah, we absolutely 100%, I would say, would be reasonable that there absolutely has to be life somewhere else in the universe. Whether it's intelligent or not, we don't know. Until we do know, everything is all just speculation. So,
Good answer. Good answer.
I also would like to point out something. You guys were talking about how things got swept under the rug. Prior to all of this happening, speaking of the C word in the past couple of years, people seem to forget that there was like mass riots in China wanting democracy. In France, the police and firefighters were literally at war with each other in the streets. Like literally at war with each other in the streets. The royals were in the news for their sex scandals with the prince, etc. It was Epstein and Maxwell all in the news. It was corrupt politicians like Netanyahu in Israel. And then the C word happened and all of that went away. And
It was like wiping the
nobody's
slate clean.
That's
Yeah, they
right.
just wiped it
And
clean.
not only that, but I
So
heard about
there's
a lot
of
the
things
you
that got
said.
swept under the rug.
Yeah, I
Pardon
heard
me,
about
sorry?
a lot of those things, but for a minute.
Yeah, like a small little brief moment in time.
Yeah, well, all those things were culminating because all those things were all happening simultaneously. So all those things happen simultaneously, and there's like a lot of people standing up in the world and like asking questions, and like, there was a big thing on the child trafficking thing, and
Epstein was a huge
save the
thing.
children, and like save the children was a huge hashtag, etc. That all got the sea just wiped everything away, and like that there was a huge culmination of an uprising kind of the people around the world, and like just in all different aspects and various situations regarding the current society of where they were or what they were involved with or what they were close to or paying attention to, but somebody was paying attention to something somewhere out of all those things, right? And everything was kind of culminating, and then the sea happened, and it just as Christina said, it like wiped the slate clean, and nobody's been talking about any of that stuff. And
Right,
it's
like Epstein,
until
all the people connected to
our
Epstein.
Canadian protests that seemed to like snap all the world back out of it again, and like now we kind of have that world uprising feeling again a bit. Like everybody's talking again about a lot of different things. Like we
Just,
definitely changed the conversation.
Yeah, just Christina, just so you know, if on YouTube, if we talk too much about Epstein, we can say his name, but we
The
do
Big
actually
E?
have to be careful because that one actually does get removed.
No, that one too?
Yeah, it does.
The Big E? Okay, so the Big E is what we're going to call him. From
Yeah.
here on out, the Big E is
You can say it a couple times, but it does get removed because it's
Okay, I
looked
didn't
at.
know that. I had
We'll have
no
to-
idea.
we'll have to double check in.
Oh no, I know that one. That one.
No,
gets
I
removed.
that would make 100% sense
Yeah.
because of who's connected to him and
Hey,
how
freedom of
high it
speech,
goes.
guys.
Freedom!
Freedom!
Christine.
I wonder how long before that gets taken off.
You know what? I don't give a fuck about my channel. It's not hard for me to make something else, and then
We give a fuck about your channel.
no, hold on. I can make another one, and everyone will be in that one. So
Yeah.
I haven't built up a channel. I haven't built up a network on my channel. So
You're building it up here right now.
I
Joe.
know.
We're working
I
on
know.
that right now, bud.
But if something happens, obviously we know for sure that we can't talk about certain things.
Yeah.
We got to be
We
careful.
just got to be smart, right?
But I mean,
so
I don't know what YouTube thinks. We're supposed to know all these fucking they think we're gonna read all their guidelines.
Do
Like,
you
fuck
guys
off,
have a
man.
list?
John,
Is-
you just nailed it, though. You just nailed it. No, you're not. And then they pull you down.
Well, that's fine because
That's
we
the
are a
part.
network,
That
and
part sucks.
they're not going to defeat us. We're a network.
Rob,
and I
Rob
can
and
just
T,
fucking bring something else up.
can you send out like maybe email us or like Facebook us or something like certain trigger words that you know
We can, yeah.
Well, here,
that
I'll
would
just tell
help.
them all to you right now. Hang on a second. So
No.
No, I'm kidding.
No.
we could, but we don't know
One
them all.
strike, two strikes, three strikes.
Oh, Frankie
Yeah,
gets excited.
Frankie's
Frankie's had every single account banned that he owns. He's like, yes. Frankie's like, yes.
Frankie's like, yes, that's
We
what
don't
gets you
know
banned.
them all. We just know
That's
the
what
Love you,
ones.
Frankie.
We
Yeah.
just know the ones that have gotten us removed and gotten other people removed, and it's kind of a wide variety. Most of it is medical misinformation. Let's go with that. But
Yeah,
You're not
Cody's got
elaborate.
nailed with that
Do
one.
not elaborate.
but there is a lot that has to do with anything that certain names of people that have done things that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, so maybe a list. Can you give us a naughty list?
Yeah, and so we can
Yeah.
check it twice.
And then
I
maybe,
think-
and then
Yes,
maybe we
no,
can
you
make
check
like
it
awards for
Which
that
is
naughty
fucked
list.
if you're talking bad about Epstein and they fucking strike your channel. Like, come on, you
We
just
can
ratted
talk
yourself
bad
out.
about him, but we can't mention
Yeah.
his name
or the
because-
things that he did.
or the things that
Or
he
the
did.
people involved with
Or-
him.
Yes,
Yes, I was going to say that.
Well, that is defamation of character
Because somehow it
it's
makes us feel, it makes us look like we're supporting him, even though we're not supporting him.
No,
well,
we're
it could be
exploiting and we're
defamation of
exposing him.
character. It hasn't been through the.
I
proper-
maybe they don't want him to even be talked about. Maybe that's
No,
No, it's
what
the
they
people that
don't-
went to the island they don't want to talk about.
What they don't want is
Oh.
the people that were connected to him.
Yeah,
The
'cause they-
high officials connected to the
now
the
I'm
Big
probably
E.
I'm probably gonna get my own channel strike, but they're probably involved in it. So
we all get a panel strike. It's all good. If you
But
get a panel strike,
Christina, you are from America, eh?
And
The
we
only
were
thing
all
that,
here
the
with
only thing
you.
that tells me if they strike my panel for fucking talking about that tells me that they're guilty. That's all
Yeah.
that says.
That's
Okay,
But
what was
may
that,
I finish
Frankie?
my question?
I don't
maybe?
think you're allowed to say that.
May I finish my question to Christina?
Yes, Frankie, go
So
ahead.
You are from
do
America.
you realize how
So
often
why is
my
there
voice?
in 1960 a law in America in 1960 you cannot talk with extraterrestrials?
Is that a law?
There was a law in 1960. I believe in 1995 they got rid of it.
Oh, I was
But
going to
you
say
can
probably
look it up.
1974 when I was born, they got rid of it.
Mhm.
I have no idea. I didn't know that was a law. Well, right now in Texas, you're not allowed to be on a city bus with an ice cream cone in your back pocket. That's actually in law right now.
I remember when I first moved to Canada. You guys got to look some Canada shit up. Christina, you in particular. A lot of people here are Canadian, but you go back to some of the old laws. I mean,
Yeah.
John, Brett, Melody. There's some funny shit that's actually
There is.
law.
Texas is the best, though. Texas has some of the funniest shit. Like you can't bring your longhorn, you can't bring your steer in the back of the truck through the food drive-through.
Yeah, there's some funny shit in Canada.
Like-
I remember looking this up. It was, I mean, I've been here 17 years now in Canada, and I remember when I first came here, something got brought up at a bar or at a pub. I'm sorry, pub here, and somebody brought it up, and they're like, "Well, that's a law," you know. And it was, I think it was something to do with a U.S. person because I was here, and everybody picked on me, and they called me Yankee and whatever. It's fine.
Oh, jeez.
It's all. I love everybody here. It's fine. It's not. That's not the point. But they brought up this something stupid, and I can't for the life of me remember. It was 16 and almost 17 years ago. But I went and looked up these Canadian laws, and the laws that are still in place are ridiculous. You're not allowed to walk with a donkey on like a Tuesday or something. I mean, it's stuff as dumb as that. You can't walk down the street on a Tuesday with a donkey.
Yeah, like we have a lot of those laws here.
Well,
like
obviously, it was an issue at some point. In time.
Because everybody on a Tuesday, and it was not Hong Kong, but Dong Dong. They couldn't take it anymore.
Well,
So
you guys-
maybe we'll do a show one day on and we'll do Canada at one point, and then we'll do individual states and just say what's actually still in law, because you can get arrested for these
and
things
then we can all do it.
technically. You can.
Let's
You
do
get
Uh,
arrested for them.
Mr. Vic, have you ever looked up Canada's hate speech laws?
Hate speech laws, no.
Oh.
No,
Right.
The
I
new ones?
literally laughed out loud.
You got other
They're,
notes on there.
I
Gonna do
couldn't
it?
believe what I was reading. I actually found them really funny. It was,
Okay, I'm
Alright.
writing it
yeah,
down.
yeah. Look them up and read them. It's like, what the actual?
I'm gonna do that too.
They're pretty
Those are the
funny.
new ones, Brett?
No, there's
I
like
bet they're not. Yeah.
the hate speech laws that have been on the books for a long time. They're actually, they literally made me laugh out loud. Like I literally laughed when I read them. I
Okay.
was
You writing
beside
Canadian
myself.
hate speech laws?
Yeah, I got that. I got that.
Oh,
written
man.
down.
Okay.
We'll
Wes,
we'll
are you
do a
talking to
show
me?
on something like this just for the fun of it, just to kind of
Yeah.
go through some of these weird whatever. It'll be fun, or John will do it if John's up
it was
for
so
it.
long ago, but I mean I can't believe the things that I had read, and I mean I just remember it making an impact. They're so ridiculous you can't remember them. You know, it was, but you can be arrested for them and prosecuted.
Right.
Listen,
Technically.
you guys create the content. I just fucking sit here.
You just push the button and bring up people to the window. Here's a window. Here's a window.
Thank you, John.
Thank you,
Yeah,
John.
we really appreciate you, John.
Hosting.
Yeah.
We really appreciate
Thank you for
your
making me
hosting.
feel
Love you,
better,
bud.
John.
Cheers.
Cheers. We do appreciate you hosting us tonight. And I'm
Yes.
we know that you're going longer than you thought you were going to go once again.
Like
We
5
should
hours.
just call this 5 hours plus.
Oh, the funniest thing is that Coda told him, he's like, John, get on there. Throw a panel up. He was in here, what, half hour?
Yeah, because I was on Dakota's live.
Yeah,
As soon as
we
we were texting, and he's like, "Okay, I'm going live," so we had to
Yeah.
get off. And then, so I was on his live, then on your live.
Well, we got to cheers Dakota because he's the one
Always.
that
100%.
you guys
Yeah.
are all here because of him. So
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll a doobie.
He's a pretty rad dude.
You should.
Now that's the way to cheers Coda.
Now we're not all now, John, we're not all here because of him anymore. Frankie is not here because of Coda. Frankie is here
That's
because
true.
of you.
no, but what I'm saying,
So
that's
you
not what
are
I'm saying. What
you
what
are
I'm-
adding something.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is
Good call.
the reason why I made my first panel was because of him.
Fair.
And this is the result.
So you are now your own panel. You are now your own person. We all love Coda. I don't even know if Frankie knows who Coda is.
Yeah.
But you now have the Netherlands here.
Coda
on your
was on
panel.
Diego TV the other day.
And for anybody
all
that knows
you know.
Frankie, you know pretty soon you're going to have the Philippines here.
Yes, you will have the Philippines. Frankie brings.
I
the
love the Filipinos. I
You
love
said
them.
that earlier.
Yeah, my personal trainer is a Filipino. She's so rad. I love her.
But Frankie's like, hang on, wait. Yes, I make a phone call.
Yep, my daughter's boyfriend's Filipino. I love him. He's adorable. Phil.
Yes.
I love
Frankie,
Philip.
Frankie has much support for all of the people that are running these panels, all the channels. He's a moderator on many of the channels, and he's very awake, and he knows what's going on in the world, and he's a very good person. And we've
I'm glad,
even
Frankie,
had
'cause I don't.
issues. We've even had yes,
I
Frankie.
need two now. I need two now.
But Frankie, we've even disagreed. But where did we come back to?
Love.
We came back to us and love.
Like,
We all collectively have a part in all of this. So
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it
everyone give
comes
your
down to
own self
respect.
a pat on
We
the
have
back.
what it
mutual
comes down
respect
to?
for each other.
I'm probably going to get bashed for this, but it comes down to like majority Canadians.
Just Canadians.
What? Wait, what did he just say?
You're American.
You count. You count.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh,
Don't listen to him.
Forget me. Never mind.
Wait, I have to now. That's torture.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested now as well.
See? Just goes to show you, Mr. Vic.
I'm just kidding.
Clearly
I'm
an
for the most
American.
part just kidding, but I've caught a lot of hell from "Don't Make Me Big." Don't do it, John.
Make him big. Make him
Don't
big.
do it. I won't talk.
I just want to know what you said.
He loves.
Yeah, me too now.
Yeah, I got nothing but love. No. Talk to my camera lens. I've caught a lot of shit from U.S. Side. So I don't want to go into a lot of detail on that, but this panel has been, majority Canadian and tons of love. And so with that, you're in New York. You're like, I wish I was in Canada. There's a lot of love. The problem that we run into is the fact that there's so much division and there's so much anxiety and stress.
Yeah.
And
fear.
we just all got to remember. I think the biggest thing that I want to point out with even starting that little partial joke of a comment is that in here we've got a ton of Canadians and Netherlands. We got some New York going on wherever you are over there.
Yeah.
And it's been hard. We've run into division.
We don't want division.
We don't want division.
No.
No, there's strength in numbers.
But I've caught heat from some US.
Who wants that negative energy? Like,
Nobody wants negative. I want love from everybody. And even the heat that one of the heats was totally justified and much love was made from it. And that's all we're working for. That's it.
Mr. Vic, what do you get heat from US for though? I mean, for what? For moving to Canada? I mean,
No,
Not Florida.
no,
Not Florida.
No heat for moving here. That's not what it was. It was that. Do I do it, John?
yes, you
part
be
of it? I mean-
honest. There's no sense in not being honest. What are
I don't want to do it. No, because it creates that stir again, and
Go watch it. That's what we say.
Oh wait, so there's US people in your channels and stuff that give you a hard time?
Go watch it. We shouldn't even be talking about it because we
I
don't want to
hate to
bring it
give
up
it-
anymore.
I hate to give it anything.
Frankie knows. Frankie was there.
I know, and it was.
we love you,
it was
Frankie.
horrible
Please.
to manage.
But-
And I sent you even hopefully spiritual insight of it.
I got your email, Frankie. I didn't
Yeah,
respond, and
and
I
the
apologize
email
for that.
because-
I try to respond to
okay.
everything.
It's okay. Don't worry. I
it
love
was big.
you.
It was powerful. It was.
Don't worry.
But something. But something. It got justified.
Yeah.
Well, you can't please all the people all the time.
It's a hard thing for us because we actually stopped doing panels after this night.
Really?
So if you want to go and watch it, it is our most viewed video, which is ridiculous. That's not what we
didn't-
want our most viewed video to be.
We didn't want
But go about 6.5 hours in to our most viewed video, which is live in the yard, and you'll be able to see what happened. And we don't want that. And that's what nobody wants.
Nobody, but you know what I want to say to everybody? I just popped in here, and to most of them are new to me, so we're getting further acquainted. And when we start to spiritual spar with words like, this is my conviction of life, then let's try to see it as an addition of your own conviction of life
Right.
to somebody else instead of the rejection. And when we communicate and when we drink beer, it's easy to go into a more negative atmosphere, and that is actually what happened and got
I
out of
agree, Frankie.
I agree with that.
I
But look
agree.
at us,
And
you
that's-
guys. Look at this nation. Look at this globe right here. This is
Yeah,
a
it's
globe.
beautiful.
And you
And
know
that
what?
is-
That there's no countries, there's no government in here, there's none of that. Look at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are our own
The government
world.
is probably watching. Don't worry about
Yeah.
that.
Hello, FBI.
Oh.
Hello. But I do want to say, even
Jesus,
if you
what
guys
up?
do go and watch that,
Don't bother.
don't actually bother, because we are all good now and we are all fine now. We
That
just
was-
want
that
to
was
bring
dropped.
love and light.
Yeah,
Frankie, we love him, and you know what? We
He's
were
probably pissed because we didn't respond to his email though.
we were going to just delete it, but we're not going to delete anything because that's what we do. We're just putting it out there.
Yeah.
But we don't want any negativity. Not
Did you
at
guys
all.
learn something from it?
Of course. We're sitting here beside each other, right, Frankie?
Yes, it's the but it's indeed the
Perfect.
harsh lessons. Sometimes life gives you a wake up call with harsh lessons, because if it's only in love and light, some will not learn. So what happens to me? I'm walking, I think I'm going to run in good feeling, and then bump my head, and then I think, why? Oh yeah, now I start thinking about something which was needed for my soul to learn to grow.
Amen.
No.
Hi,
Definitely-
Ohio.
Hello.
I did a little.
But
Definitely we
holding
learned
on,
something.
holding on negativity, yes, when we keep only negative, that is what's wrong. There is where diseases come, like cancer.
I agree.
Yeah,
Frankie.
you know what? I think Frankie, I
lowers
hate to
your
interrupt.
vibration.
I'm not an interrupter kind of person. But I try not to anyway. You know, I think the biggest thing that a lot of people don't realize is that the majority of anybody I know through Coda and John, which I know John through Coda, and everybody I've met through, you know, who I follow on Ottawa, and everybody that I've become in love with that has joined our panels. There's no nation. There's everyone. You know, I see Melissa's Freedom over in Australia. I see New Zealand. I see what they're doing over there, all over the world. Don't bring your single country bullshit in. We're all in it together. That's all I try to, you know, I don't want to call even saying bullshit. It's probably going to offend somebody. I don't mean to, but
I
really want to.
I want to expand on Frankie's point just for a sec.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, when he was talking about I was basically going to talk about listening to respond as opposed to actually listening to what the person is saying. That's why, like, when Christina had asked about her question about aliens or whatever, and I said I'd like to answer her question, and I started essentially by saying my perspective is this, and basically just presented what I thought, what I felt, whatever, and if maybe somebody feels the same way, maybe somebody starts to look at something different. It's about us sharing and being part of each other's stories, where we're elevating each other, and you're contributing, right? Like, and you're contributing to that elevation, where we're all kind of expanding each other's thinking. And as Mr. Vic pointed out, it's, you know, we're all in it together. It's all of the people, like, and you know, you look around the world, and it is all the people. Like, this whole freedom thing that Canada just did, it caught fire around the planet. Like,
Yeah, it did.
It was beautiful seeing all those lives of all around the world and seeing our flag in every country. It was just, it got me right in the feels.
they never saw us coming.
No.
The elites, they never saw us Canadian citizens coming at all. We blindsided them totally.
You know, when was the last time you saw America fly a Canadian American flag? You see those combos, see those combos of those, you know, Canadian American, like it's one flag. I mean, and that's just the two countries, you know. I mean, you see it over in, you know, in New Zealand and all that.
I hope
incredible.
I hope it'll be all our flags together.
But even just in our own country, with like the Quebecers coming together and standing with like all the other provinces, because you don't ever see that, and you see all these Canadians wishing, like me, that they stayed in French class, so that, you know, we could, you know, connect and and I just find it kind of beautiful, the whole world coming together beautiful, but
Right.
you know, when it's in our own country, and because we've had such a divide with Quebec and them wanting to like separate from us, and now they're like, well, I watched an interview of this one girl, she was 37, I think, and in her 37 years of life, she always wanted to separate from Canada. And then when she went into Ottawa and she experienced all that, she said now she's proud to be Canadian for the first time in her 37 years of life. And that's, I find that really inspiring and beautiful.
That is very inspiring.
Yeah.
And
Incredible.
And you know what, guys? Let's keep on moving. And I don't want to say just Canada.
Come
I
on,
don't.
world.
This is all of us. We just have to come together. Frankie, obviously, I know America and Canadians are coming together, but it's really important that we all come together and we all have to keep on spreading it. We got to keep on being very positive. It's hard not to go down the negative road because we're watching what's going on and it's scaring us and we're angry. But I think if we keep on doing it peacefully and we keep on uniting us, we're going to get bigger and bigger, going to be able to make a change. That's my
And
hope.
how much difference would it make to, because when I talk about USA Canada, I always remember the ice hockey games, which I like to watch between USA and Canada. And I don't see all that love. Really, I see the USA smashing a stick. Hey, you from Canada, eat it. Yes. And
Oh,
I
there's
see
been a big rivalry between the States and Canada when it comes to hockey because I'm an Olympic nut. And I watched my life would shut down for the Olympics, and I would see the Americans and the Canadians, both men and women, playing. And if if we won, some of those women, they didn't want to take the medal.
Yeah, I completely stand by all of that. Let that rivalry.
Yeah, but in a loving rivalry.
Not
No, the point I try to make is the difference is now there will be an American Canadian flag attached together in the stadium.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
And that's where
Yeah,
we
there
should
will
go
be.
for.
Do you
Let
know what it is? Americans are going. I'm so excited. I've been practicing learning the Canadian anthem. Like I can't wait to really master the Canadian anthem.
Christina, you want to be badass? Learn it in French.
Yeah.
No. Listen, one step at a time, okay?
Yeah.
I am not Natasha. Okay, one I can't say.
Before we leave, because we are going to head off, did everybody watch the video from Live from the Shed? Live from the Shed? Do you guys not follow Live from the Shed?
I'm their mod.
She's one of the mods there.
Okay, so post the video in there in the chat, Christina. Everybody should go to bed watching that.
Oh, you mean the one that makes you
tribute?
bawl your eyes out?
The ball your eyes out. Yeah, that's
No,
probably the one.
I have it, and it's not. I have the one. Actually, if you want it, if you go on my Facebook, I have it without Dave talking first. The
It
whole
doesn't
thing.
matter. Dave
No, I
talking
like
was
Dave
perfect.
talking first.
Yeah.
I would
I think
post the
that's
link
huge.
down there. I do believe.
Hold on, I'll grab it for you
so
guys right
important
now.
for everybody to watch that. And
All right, let me grab it for you guys.
Now, real
And
quick,
now we're gonna bawl our eyes out.
I want to throw a little shout out to JD there. I hope she's feeling all right. She had COVID and she was doing rough the first time I met her. I hope you're doing good, girl.
Hold on, I'll pull it up here. And now we can all bawl. I can't watch this without crying though.
I watch
Like
it all the time. I watch it before bed. It's the best way to end a night.
Yeah.
I cannot.
I'm not
watch it
saying
without
that
crying.
you guys are ending your night, but I do believe if anybody who hasn't seen it should see it.
Oh, officially on quarantine now.
John does not take
Poor
credit
girl.
for this, nor do we. This was posted by Live from the Shed. But if you haven't seen it,
You gotta watch
you
it.
gotta watch it.
Yeah,
This-
definitely.
Yeah, I want to see it. Let's see it.
Okay, I'm grabbing it right now, guys.
All right.
Is it the newest
in
one?
there. John,
Oh, here we go.
John, it's not super long. Why don't we just play it?
We played it
Yeah.
on our channel. Just
Hold
make
on.
sure you give credit.
Can
to
I'm
how?
grabbing it right now.
Okay, can you add it like Frankie adds it? I don't know how he does that.
Okay, hold on.
By
I'm just gonna
pressing the share
wait.
screen.
You guys. I'm just gonna put the link right in the thing.
Is
Right, as
Christina
soon as it
mod?
pulls up, I'm getting it. Here it comes.
Is
There
Christina
we
So
go.
mod
I
done?
put a link. I put a link in there from The Earth Has No Forest. It's
That's not
1
what we're
hour
looking for right now,
documentary.
Frankie.
The Earth
Huh?
has no force?
I don't
Yeah.
think that's the one.
No, that's not
It's
the
just
one.
running a little slow because of the
I thought
stream.
Christina put the one. Shall I put it? But
I
that's
got it
also
right now.
very interesting
Here we
look
go.
video to watch.
I'll look into that.
Here we
Frankie.
go.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, guys, let's all cry.
Okay, I will
Want me to play it, John?
click on it.
If you guys can add it and then I can put
There
it
you
on the
go.
screen because I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I got you, buddy.
It's gonna be it plays. There we go.
Hold on,
Hang
I gotta
on, I
get
gotta
tissues 'cause
copy
I
it.
can't watch it without crying.
Well, you know what? This is
You
what
might
it's
as well.
about.
I already know what's coming, so
Yeah, this is what happened here. I believe this video is huge for everybody to watch,
and everybody. Before we started, I'm gonna say Tanner O'Crane is the one who did this drone footage. So
Okay, thank you. I didn't know. I knew that Live from the Shed posted the actual video.
yeah, no,
I
Tanner
don't
O'Crane
see-
did the video.
I don't see him talking at the beginning though.
No, I
No,
did
he's
just
not
the clip,
talking in
just
this one.
It's the clips. Okay.
just the actual song.
Okay.
There we go, guys. Everybody in chat, enjoy. This is incredible.
Get your tissues ready.
Yep.
It's not just your tissues. This is where it started, guys.
Yeah, that's all Tanner O'Crane's drone footage right there, you guys.
Wow.
Nice.
There were hungry men who gathered, 'cause they heard about a fair, to see Jehovah move among them.
Yeah, Night Owl. I like Dave's message too, but that's okay.
What they found was unexpected, a pouring out that's undefined. Legacy was in the making,
and watch
it was
what
paid
happens.
for us to find. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry to see revival, the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. So we are meeting at the battle, the same ground where you poured out. You are doing something greater. It is coming, it is now. So here we are in the Northlands, with our eyes set on your gaze. Canada will see revival, and it's coming from this place.
I'll have another.
We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry to see revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard. Oh, for thee we are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. hold our dominion in your hand. Oh, let us be, oh God, to thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. Ruler supreme, oh, hear our prayer. Hold our dominion in your hand. Oh, let us be, oh God, in thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. So the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you will walk with hand in hand. Every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. Oh, we believe it, we prophesy, oh, that the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you're gonna walk with hand in hand. Oh, every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. For to see revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, we are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. For to see revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
Beautiful.
Yep. Beautiful.
That wasn't it.
Well, it was.
That wasn't the right video.
It
But,
was.
well, it was the right video, but it didn't
Yeah.
go into
Yeah.
Oh Canada, and it didn't go into. That was
Yeah,
hard.
it's short. It's short. I think they add something at the end and in the front, like
that-
11 minutes.
Absolutely beautiful, though. I mean, that was the video, but it was not.
Yeah, I think
the
there's
whole
3
video.
of them.
It wasn't. I mean,
I
that-
will check it if I can
that
find
video
it.
takes words away from me. I don't
Hey,
have anything to say. You
Vic
see that.
VC Live, if you got the link, post it, and we'll do that, and we'll do that as an outro.
Oh, the original video, but the emotion that starts with Live in the Shed.
Yeah, with the guy riding the buffalo.
Okay, get the link in there.
Okay, let me go. I had the
Yeah.
link pulled up here. Hang on. Let me go find it again. I closed it because
We'll do the
other
same thing.
video-
We'll do that as an outro, and then it's getting late, so we'll do that.
It is getting late.
Let
but
me go- let me go.
I do appreciate everybody just feeling the emotion.
Absolutely.
Let's
We,
hope-
Wes,
we-
and,
we
and
need-
Wes, I just want to address Wes real quick there. I don't know what you guys were talking about, but you're talking about like OnlyFans and whatever, and that's why I said drop it during the video. Whatever you were talking about. I don't know if you were even being a fuck up
Wes,
or not.
Wes is talking about OnlyFans. What?
Something about that. I don't
He
know.
does not seem like an OnlyFans kind of guy to me.
Lori Goodman was talking about it.
I think Lori was
our
one of
comment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Not sure. You may want to share a link at some point, but that's not what we're
Yeah. Guys, keep on sticking together, everyone. Seriously.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody.
I'm finding that for you, John.
You guys, Live on the Shed is actually going to have the lady who sang that song on his live this upcoming
beautiful.
week. Yeah.
Is this
and
it?
the guy who put the video together
Is
will
this
be
it?
on as well.
Yeah, this is the how do you
Yep.
call it?
Is this the one you're looking for, guys?
Yeah, that's the YouTube one. That's Dave.
That's how it starts.
That is the
that's-
one. So let's not play it yet. Let's.
Powerful tribute. Yes.
That was the tribute, and
Yeah.
it let's not play it just yet. Let's get ourselves ready to head out and watch that on our way out. Unless you guys want to continue talking after.
No,
But
I'm
it's-
gonna mute. Well, I'm gonna mute the mics once we start playing this, and then I'm not gonna end the stream right away. We'll back out of it, and then we can say bye.
Let's have a little chat after the video. It's not that long, and I'm game for that. But this is the one. Him
Okay.
talking at the beginning,
Yeah.
and then hearing "Oh Canada." I don't want to spoil too much because the other video cut us short. This is tears. This is Canada.
Yeah, I don't know how much more I can handle of this.
You know, this is Canada right here, and this is the world.
This isn't just Canada. This is where we're
Oh
heading,
yeah,
guys.
it does. You're right. It does show clips of the entire world, every nation.
Oh yeah, but even the Dutch flag was in there.
Yes, every
Everything.
country.
Please, guys, keep
Yeah.
coming together. Please keep fighting for all of us.
You know what? Start it. Mute all our mics. Start it up. Do it. We're going to go for a smoke, but we're going to be watching.
Grassroots movement in Canadian history, where every day men, women, and children of every walk of life, every language, every province, every race and religion came together to take a stand for the country that we all love. Canada came together like never before, and we inspired the world to take a stand against the overreach of governments everywhere. Our flag has once again become a symbol of hope and freedom to the whole world. To each of you who drove a truck, a car, a tractor, or stood out with a flag in the freezing cold, thank you. We will not forget you, and one day you will be remembered as the heroes that you truly are. I hope this video gives everyone a fuller picture of what the Freedom Convoy really was and what we were really all about. To those of you who were there in Ottawa, and those of you who continue to stand together in unity, may you walk proudly every day knowing that you have served your country well. Enjoy this video.
There were hungry men who gathered, 'cause they heard about a fair. To see Jehovah move among them, it was fasting, it was prayer. And what they found was unexpected, a pouring out that's undefined. Legacy was in the making, a way was paved for us to find. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival, the nation's free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. So we are meeting at the battle, the same ground where you poured out. You are doing something greater. It is coming, it is now. So here we are in the Northlands, with our eyes set on your gaze. Canada will see revival, and it's flowing from this place. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard. Oh, for thee, we are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival, the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard. Ruler supreme, oh, hear our prayer. Hold our dominion in your care. Oh, and let us be, oh God, to thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. Ruler supreme, oh, hear our prayer. Hold our dominion in your care. Oh, let us be, oh God, in thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. So the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you will walk with hand in hand. Every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. Oh, we believe it, we prophesy, oh, that the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you're gonna walk with hand in hand. Oh, every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. We are standing at the battle line. This is our Hope is rising right now. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love in all our sons' command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, where pines and maples grow, great prairies spread, and lonely rivers flow. How dear to us thy broad domain, from east to western sea. Thou land of hope for all who toil, the true north, strong and free. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, terre de nos aïeux, ton front est ciel, du fleur en glorieux, car ton bras s'est porté l'épée, il s'est porté la croix. Ton
That was amazing.
I said my favorite thing. Freedom.
Damn.
Truck,
Okay,
yeah.
Give us our faces.
Dreaming of summer?
Yes, I'm dreaming of summer. It's fucking cold.
Yeah. It's winter here in Saskatoon.
And that's why I want to be a Canadian.
Right?
Now, even with what's going on in chat, and yeah, John, I'm struggling not to ban anybody, but I'm over it. Not looking at it, but thank you for playing that. When you do post the video, or once the video is posted, make sure you give credit to Live in the Shed for playing that video. I don't know that he would care, but just make sure
as
you
his
throw-
mod, I give you permission.
Yeah. No, he doesn't
But
care.
No,
I don't
he
think he
doesn't.
cares. I think he wants that video out there. But
Well,
thank you so much for playing that in the entire. That's the one you need to see. The one with him talking in the beginning, seeing the whole video, hearing "Oh Canada," and then hearing it in French. Oh my God, French! That video. Wow.
Yeah. Also, the signs with Liberty and Mercy. That was also funny to observe that you saw Canada with French and English banners going on and all mixed
It's
together.
unbelievable. You feel the eyes getting sweaty. Ghost Dog, the little girl giving a cup of flour got me. And just
And that's
there's
okay,
so
guys.
many little parts in that video.
But
that,
let's make
Yeah, it was really good to see the footage from Milk River. I was to be part of that too, right? So that was really good. And yeah, I gotta do just a little.
You know what though? That anyone that sees this already, like, if they're gonna watch the video, they're gonna see that where it comes from, and we're gonna give our shout outs to Live from the Shed, anyways.
Yeah,
all the time. So he
a lot.
The credit's gonna be distributed no matter what.
none of us.
well, his face is there, so I mean,
None of us actually care about that. We just want the message out.
I'm not getting clout
I've
off
had
this.
a-
I'm not making no fucking money off this. So
I've had a couple
No,
people ask me
you're
if I.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I've
Don't
had a
worry.
couple
I think
people.
I think the most important thing is that we make those videos around the world.
Oh, Lori, it was the first time she's heard it in French. Oh my goodness, you've never seen the one video that I did. Obviously, that's okay. I don't blame you. That's fine.
I've had a couple of people ask me if I follow Live from the Shed, and I haven't until this point. But I'll go
Well,
give a
Brett-
subscribe after seeing that.
Oh, you should.
Well,
Brett, you better get your ass in that channel.
Oh, he's been putting up some good fucking content.
He's
Yeah.
got great
Brad.
content. But
Yeah.
Live in the Shed was the shed that was right on the corner in Ottawa there, and I can't remember the street now at this point, but they also had the crane. Live in the Shed was the large crane with the big, huge Canadian flag hanging off of it.
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, they kept building it up, and then they had a platform on top of the shed, and then
See,
they were
I-
live streaming the whole. Like you could see the street where the stage was. They were live streaming like the whole street and everything.
So I want to give a quick shout out to PB&J. Anybody, I was paying attention to Ottawa, obviously, as was a lot of Canadians. But I kind of, being so close to the border blockade in southern Alberta, I kind of shifted some focus over to there. So I didn't really.
Good.
A lot of the, like some of maybe the main streamers in Ottawa, I didn't really know or follow because I was busy with PB&J, following them and getting my butt down to Milk River, trying to get to Coots to get to the border blockade. So there was a bit of a shift of focus, and
We all have.
Yeah.
It's not a shift of focus, though. Hey,
it
you
takes
were-
all
you
of
were
us, right?
focusing
So
on where you were, and that's incredible.
it was, yeah, where I wasn't able to go to Ottawa. A lot of people were going to Edmonton, and I was looking at it going, I'm actually closer to the border blockade, and I would probably do more good there than I would joining the masses that are going to Edmonton. So I should probably go down to Milk River.
Smart move.
And yeah,
Good
so
comment right here by King Kong. Right there. Perfect comment. King Kong just said it best.
Never forget come voting day. Yeah.
Yep.
Can you link our channel? Lori.
So yeah, there was in the
Lori,
beginning.
you're not part of our channel?
In the beginning, live in the chat was saying something, and of course, I'm from the Netherlands, and I also put the comment here. So what happened actually for igniting the protest? I have to say that were the Yellow Vest. So since the Yellow Vest in 2018 sparked in France, Gilets jaunes, it got in 2018 into the Netherlands. And since then, there were non-stop protests, but it was hard for us. We did reach Canada. I have footage of Canada also protesting with the Yellow Vest, but the mainstream media made it so ridiculous, and they had resistance from a mental institution, if you ask me. So yeah, it was really hard to break through at that moment. And also in the United States of America, we did our best, but it did not come from the ground. So what made it actually, it was the self-interest of truckers, because they needed to cross the border, did not want the shot, that made the coin drop, that finally Canada and also the United States of America started to protest like Europe. Did you miss the Hong Kong protest in Asia? So there was a lot of protesting was already going on in Europe, Asia, and they also supported the convoy, everything that was protesting. That's why it could go globally, even more an extension, because the people were already protesting and they did not mind to change the name or to give support to the Canadian convoy and the USA convoy.
So Frankie, I really feel that it was our border blockades that made a really big difference as far as
109%.
yeah. The world stood up and took real good notice when Canadian citizens were shutting down our own borders. And it was one after the other that would fall, where we had Coots blockaded, and then, soon after Windsor, and then Manitoba, and then Soyuz. And you start as, one border, okay, all of a sudden 2, 3, 4, like the world is standing up and taking notice, because if Canadian citizens are doing that, something is seriously wrong. Yeah. And I think that's what kind of gained a lot of traction. And the fact that we did it in such a manner where, our government is scared of our own flag. It seems like at this point, right? Like we did with
citizens are too.
Bouncy castles and dance parties, and like zero violence until police showed up, zero damage until police showed up. Like, streets were cleaner than they were prior to us being there. Like,
can I say something about the borders?
We changed the view of protesting entirely, right?
The political view in this, you are completely correct. Like when the mainstream media also would have brought that to attention. Well, they didn't. I did that with my fellow freedom fighters in the Netherlands. Bring all the convoy stuff out nobody knew about. But what I wanted to make sure to understand is we were already protesting against everything. It's not that
absolutely. No, I understand that, and I agree with that. I'm just saying that the Canadian convoy might have gotten more traction and worldwide recognition based on the fact that you've pissed off Canadian citizens enough that it's Canadians shutting down their own borders. Like it's very eye-opening, because nobody expected that to come from Canadians, right?
Let me weigh in on this.
I mean, if you would have told me
one thing, you want to know what really got the attention of everybody? When the CEOs of Ford and Chevy, when all of a sudden these huge companies, they start making millions, or they're losing millions of dollars a day, you're damn right the governments are going to take notice. That's when shit starts happening. I'm sorry. When you got CEOs calling Trudeau, calling Biden, like, you better do something about this. when you have the
Yeah.
CEO of Ford saying you need to stop these mandates, shut the mandates down, give
got the
these people
poison-
what they want.
We got the poison to expose itself.
Exactly. That's when
Is
and
what
that's when
happened.
shit happened. When the CEO of Ford said drop the mandates.
If you
Give
would have
the
told
people
me
what they want.
at the beginning of January 2022 that the Canadian flag was going to be the international symbol of freedom around the world, you couldn't believe it, right? But
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
that is the flag of
Unbelievable.
freedom.
I said after 1 week, I'm from the Netherlands, but now I identify myself as a Canadian. You should be proud.
we're adopting lots of people.
Yeah.
Frankie and I
Because
are adopted Canadians.
the sharing and caring that I saw actually when they already arrived and they start to take care of the homeless, and that was making my heart full from not only love but also hope, and that hope was what we needed also in Europe, because here you get beaten down with bats, you get tear gas, water cannon. You know, it was not that peacefully here as in
And it's sad because in a lot of comments, you see people that are talking in comments of certain things that we see in our news posts, and they're like, "Where's the water cannons? There's so many people that are so negative against."
I would like to say to Frankie, though, he didn't see that on the news, though, did you?
What?
Us, the Canadians feeding the homeless, that was not on the news.
No,
only on the live stream.
Only on the live
Yeah.
streams, yeah.
The mainstream news said that the
We
homeless
were-
people were getting
were
their
taking food from the
taken.
homeless.
Yep, and the truckers were eating their food, and I
If
know
I
the homeless
don't-
people in Ottawa are pretty damn upset right now that the truckers are gone.
If
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
didn't say to my friends, send them a link about the People's Convoy, there was this fantastic rally in LA. Is that still going on? Because they thought it was a long. The news is covering nothing.
No.
Only if we do the sharing, we can reach people. Yeah, so I was on live streaming apps in Asia. And there I ignited, for example, in Taiwan, the yellow vest protest there. I said, you can do it too. You can do it too. So only using alternatives will ignite more hearts to get up and stand up. So, for example, now I'm busy with Nigeria, but it's difficult. Nigeria is not only censored, but they have so many restrictions that it's really difficult to connect with Nigerian people or African people even. So, but they also need to stand up.
The world needs to stand up right now.
Thank you.
And
Lori.
I know it's difficult, and it's
Well, aside from even standing up, the world needs to stand up, but we also need to stand together. I mean, come on.
100%, 100,000,000%.
Yeah, come on, guys. Even
So
you,
that's-
Wes, you got a lot of nice things
Wes's
to say.
problem is he's still stuck on the Americans are great. I'm an American. But Wes, what you need to
But we're not
realize
going to get too far
is
into
you're a
that
human
just now.
being. Wes, be a human being. You're a human being first. You
there's
happen to
lots
be-
of time
Just
that
because you're
West-
born in America doesn't mean that you're any less or any more of a person than anybody else.
Katrina,
It's
can I
about
just
freedom.
interrupt you
I
real quick?
love John's comment there. Like, yeah, John. Actually,
Brett,
pull that up,
you
John.
go.
Pull your own comment up.
Which
Brett,
one?
what you want to say?
The last one.
I was just going to say that there's
This
been
one?
lots of time that has went by where Wes's could have jumped into the panel and spoken his points or whatever and had discussion, and he said he wasn't going to be part of it tonight, which made it kind of seem like he wanted to go to bed or something. So I'm not sure if he's.
No, he said that he had people sleeping in his house, so being able to talk openly would wake them up.
Okay, hold on. We've been live for 6 hours and 9 minutes. I've been
Yeah.
sitting in my vehicle the whole time.
Sure
So
did.
what the fuck? Like, what's the excuse?
yeah.
You can find
By
some
the way,
privacy
my
and get
daughter's
onto the
sleeping.
damn live stream.
Yeah, my
Like,
daughter's
I don't,
sleeping. My
I
husband's
don't
sleeping.
smoke inside, so if I want to sit here and smoke a
Shout out
DV
to
or
Brett.
whatever,
Shout out to Brett Boyle.
like, yeah, it's not
Right.
hard to just find some privacy for a
There's-
minute. Come say
Yeah.
your piece. Like, otherwise, leave it alone. Go to bed. Save it for another night, and come back and talk. Like,
Mind you, I need a proper setup myself because literally I'm sitting on my fucking couch and
I
I'm
know.
leaned over the entire time. I am gonna fuck my back up, so I need to get something else set up here because
Yeah, you
I
gotta-
am literally leaned over the entire time, and that's gonna ruin my back.
You got to
You
figure
need some
something out,
books.
John.
Stack up some books, John. Just put some books on the table.
No, I'm fucking leaned over. Like,
It's not the
I've
problem.
leaned
It's
too a
not-
little bit.
No.
Lean back.
If you put the
Lean back,
computer up
John.
higher, you
But
won't
he
have to
can't
lean.
lean back.
well,
He's-
no, what
he's got all
what
the
I'm
shit on the
saying
table.
is I want to get a different type of setup. Where I
Like
can
a
And
desk?
listen, and we've all been there before. We know if John leans back on the couch, what's going to happen.
Yes. if I lean back, that's the problem. If I lean back on the couch, I'm fucked.
We need John to have an uncomfortable chair and a desk.
Yeah, we're all.
I
dealing-
just need to be able
we're
to
all
at
dealing
least
with
sit up
this. We're
straight.
We're not fancy here. We got a curtain behind us.
Yeah, we
so
got a
our-
freaking blue.
I'm not
blanket
talking about being
cake.
I haven't even
fancy. I'm
brushed my
talking
hair
about
and it's-
sitting with a proper posture. That's all I'm talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, no, for
You
sure.
should. You
Yeah.
should figure something
Well,
out.
John, next time we're going to do a group with, a panel with like this group and this mentality. I mean, I love all you guys. We'll
this has been
pull
a
up the
great
panel
You guys
Travel.
are all
If
great.
you want us to, if not,
if you want us to. Yeah.
Is Pat King free? Is Pat King free?
No, he's not.
Really
No,
strange.
he's in
that-
jail.
yeah, that's what
And they're
it's
bringing up different charges against him. I saw it today, but it was mainstream media, so I don't know how true it is. I keep an eye on there. That's one of the Facebook things I do is the real Pat King. They give the proper updates, but I don't know. I saw something today. Apparently, they're
Yeah,
trying
some
to.
extra charges were done. Was the last news I got.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's some extra charges they're throwing at him. So
I
it's
don't get
ridiculous.
the paycheck.
yeah, I just
Thing.
saw Wes's Pat King.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing he was there for a paycheck. I mean, he was on the front lines too. So I don't know.
I don't know about Pat King.
I don't know enough to even comment on it. There could be.
I think there's
There-
bigger issues than
no,
Pat
it's
King.
just-
I'm more focused on Tamara. If I was going to focus on one of the leaders, it would be Tamara and Chris, and the real heart behind the movement. I
I
don't
was
think it would
to
be
Now,
Pat
Wes,
King.
anything
not
would-
knocking anything you're saying, Wes. We don't have the knowledge to comment on that.
Right, nobody
not
knows.
saying
Speak
you're
up.
right, not
I'll
saying
speak
you're
up
wrong.
about that for a second because I watched Pat King on his live stream convoy out west.
I
I
did
was
too.
trying to find some of the better ones of the convoy headed east, and I actually watched his. It was pretty good. That said, while in Ottawa, he did do some damage, possibly both to himself and the reputation of the convoy. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel kind of looking at things. And
That's okay, Brett.
because of some of that, I did unfollow him and kind of chose to distance from that. That's kind of all I really wanted to say. So I
Hey,
feel
fair
for him in
enough.
a way. I feel
Yeah.
for him in a way. I mean, I feel for everybody that went through shit in Ottawa and all around. But at the same time, sometimes we're the author of our own stories too.
Right.
So we have to keep that in mind that we have to be doing things very responsibly. We have to know that we are under public scrutiny at a super high level. So it's just something to kind of be cognizant of and keep in mind while we are talking and being on camera in front of mass amounts of
So
people.
when you're talking, talk. I mean, we're all pretty legit, anyways. But I don't even really have to say this, but
Brett, that
for
was
other
brilliant,
people
though,
that
what you
for other
said.
people that are watching and they don't align exactly with how we are, if you want to be in this movement, we got to maintain a direct path of being peaceful and respectful, and you gotta really be open-minded to a lot of things, and you gotta analyze the things you see too. Don't go and jump at and say shit. Analyze it and understand what's going on before you really put a comment out, because there's so much going on right now, and it's a lot for everyone. So
there's the reading side, but there's also the comprehension side, right?
Yeah.
One thing that I did some video in Milk River. I wasn't a big YouTuber then. I was just posting video that I took so I could show people a little bit. Like, you know, PB&J were the main streamers down there. But
yes,
one of the things that we did well there, and I've had people comment on or talk to me about based on watching my video, was the self-policing. And we have to kind of keep each other in check in line and be like, hey, you're getting a little out of line, or like, hey, we're supposed to be the side of love. Like, and if we all do that with that love and support all around us, like, it kind of keeps us at a bit more of a balance and even keel, where we're not getting too high on the highs and then to just plummet and get too low on the lows and beat ourselves up. And that's when things get really stressful. And, you know, we have to like just recognize that, hey, you know, how kind of help each other not act too out of line and too crazy, and remind.
Let's put it this way. I've drank. I think I don't even know how much I drank already. I'm at maybe 12 beer, or if not more. And if I can maintain this attitude after like 12 plus beers, come on, you sober people, you better be able to fucking do something better. Like,
how many Dews have I smoked? I smoked quite a few.
Yeah, like, you got sober people that can't even fucking comprehend reality. And I'm like 12 plus beers in, and
Well, that's what you say, John. You need to step into reality, and you can ask for proof. If you say this and this and this, I ask Wes Robinson for proof. Can he show me his research? Yes, send me a link. I will look into it.
Frankie,
I found it really funny because they were freezing all the bank accounts and actually taking a lot of money away. So I'm not sure if the paycheck arrived then.
Frankie, I need proof you're in the Netherlands.
You already saw my windmill, and that's where I got in trouble. Bro.
Oh, the windmill.
You got in so much trouble. Everybody got in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Frankie, we would like to do an interview with you one-on-one. It'll be morning coffee with Frankie.
I got to do it on Rumble, though. I don't trust him.
No, definitely. Yeah, first time on you.
Oh, you
yeah,
know
Frankie, we
Oh,
got a
I
strike.
almost spit that.
Diego, Frankie, I got a strike.
Does Wes, I'm going to ask you, do you do a panel yourself, Wes? Does Wes do a panel? Because I mean, I just see him like judging John's panel.
No,
so
he's
I
not
didn't know if
judging.
he
He's
did
actually
one.
he's complimenting. He's actually complimenting.
But getting your face out there and being out there is a big deal. It
Yeah.
really is. So
I mean, it's a backhanded compliment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I agree.
yeah, but I didn't know if like he did his own and like he
Yeah,
like he's done many of
It's a
them.
legitimate question because, I mean, anybody can sit in the comment section and criticize. It's another
that's
thing
kind
to
of a-
actually get up here on the
Absolutely.
panel, right? So
Right,
it's a
right.
totally
Another
legitimate
thing to
question.
put your face out there and be part of it and just
I've seen him so much. That's
I'd like to take just a minute here because I think we've all talked. But Melody, you're quiet down there, love.
Melody.
Freedom.
Freedom. Hugs. I love you. How are you feeling down there? Do you got anything to put in?
Oh, I can't even remember what we're talking. I'm pretty baked now.
Right on.
He's enjoying it.
Yeah, love that girl. That's great.
So everybody knows,
I'll add something about Melody.
likes, I'm here for the strikes.
I'll add something about Melody. She was they were in part of the convoy yesterday in Saskatchewan there. She was talking about that earlier. But we were talking today on Coda B's live stream, and her friend are talking about setting up a YouTube channel. So what do we call it? Obnoxious Canadians with Mel and Kel.
Obnoxiously Canadian.
Yeah, that was it.
With
Obnoxiously Canadian.
maybe our nicknames that Terrence have given us. She's Freedom Woo-ha-ha. And I'm Freedom Jigsaw. And then Sheldon is
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye, Frankie.
Bye.
It was good to meet you. Thank you for joining.
Love you, Frankie.
Love you all.
Hope to see you again.
Hey, John Curtis.
Freedom.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Love you guys.
So yeah, hopefully, Melody, you guys set up that channel, and that'd be great.
Yeah, because
Absolutely
we
great,
actually, her and I actually met, like we officially met on January 29th when we were convoying to Regina. We met in Davidson, and we started talking, but we never seen each other again until I came back to my first low roll here in Saskatoon. And then like instantly I'm like, I remember her. I need to be friends with her because she's obnoxious. When we're out, she's got like the megaphone and like doing the siren and everything, and she's fun. And she's got a lot of like, and her parents were in Ottawa. They caught there. I don't know if you guys remember the Freedom Puppies, if you heard her talking about that, but her parents are the ones that had the Freedom Puppies out in Ottawa.
Wait a minute. Are they the ones who actually had the puppies? Like the dog had the puppies and they had them in their truck with them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I do remember them.
Yeah.
They were
That's
raising the puppies in
awesome.
the truck. Like she held them up. They were the cutest.
Yeah,
little
yeah,
things.
they were so cute when they
I
came
was
home
like-
from Ottawa.
Yeah, I was like, are they big dog? What were they? Are they? What kind of dogs were they? Because they weren't like
I think
small
they're like
breed.
Yorkie something or other, something to
They
that.
were I remember them. They had a box in the truck with them.
Were those
Yeah.
the puppies that were born in the truck?
Yes.
Yeah, the Freedom
yes.
Puppies.
We were asking about those. We were wondering about them. They're all
They're
okay.
all still great. She has them all still. Yeah, yeah.
I
But they need to
remember
go.
them.
Beautiful.
That's funny.
Yeah, right.
Perfect.
I knew her parents before I even knew her parents. I've seen them on Alive. I've seen the Freedom Puppies on Alive.
Oh,
So you
Tia
get-
and
so
me
you
were
get to
so
see the
worried
black
about that when
puppies.
all the truckers started getting towed out and like arrested and windows getting broken and all
Well,
of that. We're like, what happened to the Freedom Puppies?
well,
Yeah,
they what happened with like I don't know exact detail to like full detail of it, but right when all of that stuff was gonna start going down, like I think it was like when they started bringing out those things that if they were arrested or anything like that, they were going to euthanize the dogs if you had a dog or an animal with you. So Lynette left with the puppies with someone that lived in Ottawa that they had met through and became friends. So she left, I think, for about a week. But Jake her husband was on the front lines during that when the horses came in and all that. So he's seen it like right in front of him. So he'd be.
That is such good news.
It is. So I think we'll probably, if we start up a channel, we'll definitely be bringing them on and sharing their stories.
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, you should.
Yeah, because
that's
Lynette,
wicked.
she's.
I think a lot of people would like to know
Freedom
what
puppies.
happened with the Freedom Puppies.
Yeah, they're all
Talk
still.
about the Freedom
They're
Puppies.
safe. They're all safe. They're. I think. I know
She's
Lynette
coming
was.
back in.
working this
She ran
weekend.
off for a minute. She got moody because I took my chair back.
Hey
I'm
there,
kidding.
Rudy. But
For a second,
I
but
want a puppy.
she knows about the Freedom Puppies.
Yeah, they're all still good. I don't know if they're all spoken for yet, but if you want a Freedom Puppy,
No, she doesn't.
no.
But we
really
were
do.
worried. We saw that, through the streaming, and we were both. She was very upset. T was very
Mhm.
upset. I was like, "Oh my god, what happened to the dogs?" They're talking about euthanizing dogs, like you said.
Yeah.
And taking over these people's trucks and all of that. But no, she took off. You want to say it one more time, Melody?
Yeah, so she had, when all that stuff started going down and they started getting word that if there were going to be like arrests made and there was animals left behind and they were going to be euthanized, Lynette, like, they have dogs, they're dog people, and obviously they bring a pregnant dog with them, right? So she had met somebody at some point and had a connection and stuff, and she ended up shipping her out. So she came and rescued her. So I think it was about a week before the cops moved in that she was out at this girl's house and keeping the puppies safe. So she was being mama bear.
Safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
yeah,
many
they're all-
puppies are there, Melody?
Oh crap! I think there's like 6, maybe. I know there's
I
Freedom,
believe it was like
Convoy, Truckee,
I remember all the names. I don't remember the names, but
Faith, and Hope. So I think there's 5.
Okay.
So I
It
think
was so
there's.
cute. I was like, my heart was like, oh my goodness, what happened to the puppies?
they were
That's
quite
what
big.
they
They were
were
left.
a couple of days of.
It was a big deal to me. I was like, what happened to the puppies?
But it was because we were seeing windows getting smashed in, and
Yeah.
and the trucks getting hauled out. And
Yeah.
I mean, it was brutal at the end.
And I felt for the humans too, but I really was worried about the puppies.
Yeah. Yeah. I think any of us animal lovers would be
Yes.
worried about
T,
puppies.
you're kind of you're right up my alley, T. That would be well. But what about the puppies?
It seems bad. I know.
Don't anybody
It's
get us
not
wrong. We
bad.
were concerned for everybody, but I mean, the puppies, they got nothing.
Like, what did they have to do with it? Right.
We knew nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
We know no humans were going to get put down, but they were talking about
Exactly.
putting down puppies.
Exactly.
It's not.
Yeah.
That's a
And that-
terrible threat to do to somebody. That's a horrific threat.
It was
That's
awful.
horrible.
It was
Fear again,
awful.
right?
And I remember seeing them. I don't know what streamer it was. I believe it was probably Zot.
Well, you Ottawa Scotties being brought up here by Night
Okay.
Owl interviewed them a couple times. So
Yeah, and they brought up little puppies, and they were so
were watching
tiny, and I
everybody,
was
though, so
like,
it's
"Oh
hard.
my goodness, freedom puppy!"
That's a real trucker, though. That's how you know they're real truckers.
Yeah,
If they
right.
want the puppies, if they're birthing puppies in the truck, these are some people who've been on the road. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I know Kelsey and I, when we were riding back from Moose Jaw the other, I think, last night. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm baked. She was talking about all the adventures that she's even gone on with her dad being a trucker and stuff. And I'm like, oh, like that would be so cool to be a daughter of a trucker and going all over Canada and the States, just seeing things and,
I've
know,
only
so
been doing it a year, and you see some crazy things. Human beings are strange animals. Like,
Yeah,
you do strange things.
I'd have to agree.
Like,
It's a good Gowan song right there. Some
Yeah.
Canadian content.
Yeah.
remember to love.
So that I'm
Yes,
so glad
exactly.
you knew about
Amen
that.
to that, Sarah. All life
Yeah.
is blue. Yeah.
That's great, Melody. Definitely, you guys got to start your channel and
Yeah.
yeah.
I've never
Do your
ever
thing.
been on a YouTube live.
now
I've-
you have.
now I have, and I've never showed my face on Facebook lives if I've gone on Facebook lives, and I did for the first time on Sunday when I went to the Imagine Dragons concert, and if anybody was near me that had a camera, they heard me yelling freedom about 45,000 times, because every time I turn on my screen, I'm like, freedom, but I was like turning it around and I'm like, I don't care. I give zero fucks now.
You're awesome.
Something about this has changed us all. I'm on here in my pajamas most.
Oh, I
times.
know. I'm like, I haven't done my hair.
I don't
since
do anything, and everybody who's afraid of coming on, I tell them, just don't. This is what freedom is about. Let's
Right.
just not worry about it.
Let's just
anymore.
put it this way: I fucking hate cameras,
Yeah.
and I don't like taking pictures of myself, and I never take pictures of myself with my glasses on. So for me to do this, this is what has brought me out to do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So it's not about right now. It's not. I don't give a fuck about my face. I don't give a fuck about my glasses. I don't give a fuck about anything.
Well, we give a fuck about your soul.
Yeah, that's what it's
Man.
about. So
That's what it's about now.
that's why I'm doing this. It's not about. It has nothing to do about me. This is not anything about me. This is about every one of us.
Connection.
My
Yeah.
first time on camera, I was like fixing my hair, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm on camera. And now I'm like, you know what?
Well,
I
listen,
don't
you
care.
haven't passed out on camera. I passed out already.
Yeah, but I saved you, John.
I think it was twice though. You did it once before, didn't you?
I did it on Beers and Cheers.
Yeah, I thought I heard
I
that.
saved you on Diego's. I saved you, John.
You saved me.
John-
You saved me after the damage was done.
Watching
no,
you
I
sleep
told
on
you to
Diego was
have a
great,
little
but
bit of
that
Diego
was
first.
It's all.
John, watching
all-
you sleep on Diego. That was just great. It was so
You know
peaceful.
what?
Like there was a few of us, like Mr. Procky, and like we were loving it. It was like it's so peaceful just to watch him sleep,
was
and it's like
peaceful,
okay, we could
John.
be at
You
ease.
gave us all a little piece. I got to agree with
Yeah,
But
it was.
you know what?
like,
That's what this is, guys. This is real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are real people. We're not faking it. We're
Nope.
here. We're united. We're fighting together. We're
Mhm.
passing out on camera.
Reality TV, like actual
Yeah.
reality.
This
TV.
is reality.
Definitely.
But the funny thing
So
is,
real.
reality TV is so scripted. None of
I know that's what I mean. It's so,
so
fake, but this
We
is
don't
actually
script
real
this shit.
reality
That's why
TV.
fucking you see me pass out. That's not scripted shit.
Cut,
None of this is
John.
scripted.
If you could just press out a little bit to the left, please, and then yeah, and
Well,
then
I don't
Greg,
think your
what you're
angle
gonna
is
say
proper.
next
You
is
need to pass out more over here, and
Right.
your head's going to tilt. You got to make sure that it's within this area.
Well,
of,
I was gonna start moving my camera up like that. That way, if I pass out, I'm
You
gone.
know what, John? It just makes people love you more.
Dude, I don't even know how I am still functioning right now.
I know, me too. I
6
just became-
hours and
yeah. I
30
6 and a
have
half
to leave
hours.
in an hour to take my cat to the SPCA, so no sleep is gonna get done.
We're actually
John, do you have like $35 on a credit card?
What do I?
John.
No, John.
What do you mean?
Because you're going to be approaching it soon. You're not going to be able to live a panel.
Oh,
We have to up his panel so
I've
we can
got,
have
I've
the hours.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't fucking want to look for donations at all.
Put it out there, John.
I'm just saying. The only thing I would. Okay.
Let's leave it at thanks for the heads up, and we'll fix that.
No, what
Yeah.
we're
Let me just tell you though, they don't take PayPal. It's got to be a credit card.
No,
what
that's
about,
fine.
like-
I have a credit card. No,
Good.
It's fine.
There you go. That's
I was
all.
gonna say, what about that
we're
Cash
happy
App
to help
thing?
you, John, if you want to. I know you don't want to take. Well, none of us do.
No.
But you
It's a
do need
scratch.
to up
I
your
scratch your
channel
back, you
for
scratch
Well,
hours.
the only way I would do it is, it just bugs me. I don't like accepting money from people.
None of us do.
Because I make decent money when I'm working, and I just haven't been working much. So
Oh, good.
the only reason why I would even post anything to accept money is to upgrade this chat, upgrade my
That's what we're
StreamYard.
talking about.
Yeah, and then if there's anything extra, I would probably donate it or something.
Yeah, to us.
Yes, I am, Sarah. I am.
John's like, damn.
I need earphones, apparently.
So
I mean, Aboriginal, not like Native American, Sarah.
So, John, on a personal note, let me know. Whatever. We'll figure this out. Let's get this
Okay.
upgraded.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll do one thing right now, and this is only to upgrade the channel. I don't want a bunch of anything, but and I'll only because Americans won't be able to donate. But
What? Why not?
well, because this is an email money transfer thing. They don't have email money
No,
transfer. in the
e-transfers, yeah,
States.
you can't.
Yeah,
England
can't.
can't get
we
e-transfers
can't?
from America.
No.
And we don't have Cash App here, which is like really big in America.
Well, you know what I do have? I have
Okay.
a crap load of Canadian cash.
So, if you want to, I can upgrade my channel, my StreamYard, so I can do more things.
Is that
So he was at about 9 hours earlier.
Is that a PayPal or
No, that's just email money transfer.
That's
Oh.
that's to send an e-transfer.
You want to copy that? Make sure we
John,
have that.
send me that, and I'll kick you some.
We'll
kick you
send
some
you
butt.
No, it's right there. It's right in front of your face, right there.
Well, I can't interact with that. I'm on my phone.
Take a picture
it's-
of it.
it's
I'm
just-
taking a picture.
It's just
Alright.
my.
Wait, screenshot.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, well, let's get you upgraded, John. I really love your panel. I really do. I
This has been
absolutely,
fun.
I really enjoy it.
Well, it's not
only-
you
Team
really
positive.
necessarily. It's the people you had on it. Just saying.
Team positive.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's I think it's only $20.
And it went past.
I think it's only 20. I think it's only $20 a month to upgrade. So
Yeah,
don't be
25.
getting too crazy here.
John, it's 25, but it's US. So it's going to cost you about 32, 33 bucks.
Yeah. We've
Okay.
upgraded ours already. And
I know this from experience.
Yeah. And
I would never even ask for this if I was working full. If I was working steady.
Don't worry about it,
I-
buddy.
don't worry about it. Seriously, John, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You are giving people something that they want to watch. And we
many
all
people
pay
are
for
watching?
cable, we all pay for everything else.
Yeah. You know how many people are
We
watching?
help each other out.
Night Owl, no, that is not PayPal. That's email money transfer. Night Owl, are you American or Canadian?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask the panel? We can ask the
Everybody
panel.
just send a couple bucks and a couple
You guys-
bucks.
I do have a
Guys,
PayPal.
We have an emergency. Can you help my daughter? If she goes to school looking like this, is she going to get dress coded, you guys? Is she going to be in trouble?
I don't know. It's okay. It's a lie. It's a lie. I know. But okay.
Get in trouble for what? What are
Okay.
you talking about?
Who's that?
My shirt. You think I would get dress coded?
Well, I mean, I don't know your school. If it's a private school, then maybe. Well, no.
No, it's public.
It's public, but
No,
they're kind of
I
strict.
don't think so.
Okay, perfect. You're good to go. And the survey says she's good to go.
I don't think so.
But
She
for
looks
like,
good to me. You look
It seems
just
to
in
be
case
covering
you do, bring
everything.
it back up.
I'm going to refrain from answering that.
I'm showing too much or no?
well. You
As a
could just put
Canadian,
a
I'm
little
not going to
star.
guess the school dress code of a U.S. school.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
You guys are sweet.
You know, I mean, let's be honest. 6 opinions is always better than 1. What do we have on here? Our panel.
Yeah, but how does mom feel about it? I mean, that's the most important. I mean,
Yeah, I'm a mom, and
I feel like-
don't know if I'd want my daughter wearing that because I don't know. I just to me that's like bar wear, but I'm a pretty like I'm sitting here in a hoodie. I cover up.
As far as my kids' dress goes, this is how I am. This is how I feel. If they feel good in it,
Mm-hmm.
if they feel confident in it, go ahead, wear
there
it.
you go. Yeah.
And
That's
with
yeah,
that. I'm with
I like that.
but if you're questioning it, there's a little red flag for some reason.
Mhm.
You know what this weirdest
So
thing for me?
she's gonna go change just because
Oh,
she
don't
got the
be.
approval. So now
She
she'll
looks
change.
beautiful. The weirdest thing for me,
Did look really
lately, coming on live streams, is I look at myself in the live streams, and I see my daughter. It's so weird.
John, you see Lori?
My daughter looks exactly like me. I'm older than her, but I would normally not be comfortable coming into these live streams. But I look at my face in the live streams and I see my daughter, an older version of her. So I can't help but love myself because I see her.
Oh, I love that.
Right.
That's
How do
Yeah.
I?
get the heart. There we go.
We look a lot alike, and I can't help. I can't even be upset with the way I look because I see my daughter.
I think if we all looked at ourselves the way others, or seen ourselves the way others see us, we wouldn't be so critical on ourselves.
No,
I agree 100%.
Ever since I started coming in, and I didn't want to because I didn't want to see.
This was new to us. PayPal.
How do I?
I saw somebody in chat.
How do I get the PayPal link? I'm in PayPal right now. How do I get a link?
Wait, I can send PayPal, or I can't.
He can help you with.
I think you can.
Yeah, I can PayPal people. I buy Canada stuff from PayPal.
Well, someone's asking. I got Lori asked me for my
Let's
PayPal.
get this figured out. Maybe tomorrow. John, vicbclive@gmail.com. Email us. We'll get this figured out. And I love your panel. I do. I really do. And even though we have ran a panel, our panels went
All kinds of sideways all over the place.
I don't think we're the right people to run a panel. It's just go back and watch them. It's like, we tried.
Wes is actually correct on this one. Wes is correct. Your PayPal is usually your email address that is attached to your thing.
Yeah, I would think so. We're more
whatever your email address is, that you have attached to your PayPal. People can just PayPal that email address, and then PayPal will send that payment to your email.
Yeah.
Look at Wes contributing.
Okay,
Thank you, Wes.
I'm just gonna wear this one instead.
It doesn't need to be a lot, guys. Just
I'm just gonna wear this.
Okay, so my
that's better.
Yeah,
Wear
that's
that.
better.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
covers everything up. But I don't
Yep.
know why your pants have got holes in the knees.
Well, my
Well,
PayPal.
not because she's been working on my semi. I can tell you that much.
So apparently, the email that I posted originally
You're
is
good.
actually the
Much
email that's linked to my PayPal. Apparently,
What?
my PayPal, the original John Erickson at live.ca, is my email for my PayPal as well.
What? How? Wait a minute. Your PayPal is that an email address?
Comfy.
Well, that's what they were saying. Is you
Stop
got to use
moving.
the email address.
You have a problem with it? Don't leave. You got
That's the email address that PayPal has attached to your account, John.
The email address I have attached to my account is my John Erickson at live.ca.
Is that what you logged into PayPal with?
Yeah, whatever your email is for PayPal.
I logged in with my phone number.
Now the problem with PayPal, now you've got time, but with PayPal to send it to your bank and you've got to send it to a credit card. StreamYard you can't pay for with PayPal. That's the only
Can
problem.
you use a Cash App? Like
no, that's
you have
fine.
an
I can
iPhone,
say
right?
Yeah,
I can
Cash
put,
App doesn't work in Canada.
that's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I can put money on my credit card. It's not a problem.
Okay.
So
there you go. That's the only issue. That's
As long as you don't have to sell the dinosaur, all right?
they don't sell the
that dinosaur is not going fucking nowhere.
All right then.
You need to keep your mascot.
So I did actually get a donation already, and that's I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say the name. It's $10, but it's
No,
Thank you, Wes. No.
I actually don't know.
Awesome.
I don't know the name on the thing. That I don't know who that is. I'm not going to say the name.
just say thank you to the person that donated. That's great.
Hey, Wes Robinson, thank you for the $10 donation.
Wait, what?
That's not Wes.
It actually was
That's
a
no way
$10.
it's Wes
It
Robinson.
was a $10
Look what I've done.
donation. It was a $10 donation. That's funny.
Guys, I'm a bad influence.
So
They are.
because you guys are forcing me to do this, I think I will maybe upgrade right now.
Yay! He's upgrading.
What? All right.
Come on in, guys.
Look at you go, John.
Well,
And the
within the first
Go,
within the
John.
first
Go,
5
John.
minutes of you guys doing this, I got already $10. So I'm going to. How do I do this? How do I upgrade?
I think you probably can't be in a live stream.
No, you can because
You
Diego
can do
TV.
it.
Whoa,
No,
calm, John, calm
the
down,
one-
Yeah,
John.
Diego did. Yeah.
Diego TV did it.
Okay.
Well, he
All right,
did, but
calm down.
but he had 6 people on panel, and he had somebody else trying to come in, and
Oh, I
it
see.
showed that you can't bring. So when you click on that one person that's shadowed that you can't bring in, it'll say
Gives you the option.
upgrade to bring this person in. So,
we
you
need,
don't.
We need 2 more to try and come in here.
Now I can use my phone.
There's your
I can
chance,
give you
Wes.
a 6.
Lori, can you try to come in? Can you come in here really quick to help us out?
Here, I'll come in and give you a 6th.
We can come in as well on ours just to give you that button.
No, I just opened up another tab.
Oh, he's got it. Okay.
I just opened up another tab, so I can
Okay.
upgrade. I can upgrade. Okay.
Like
Hold
T
on.
would say,
You
just
found
click it. Just click it.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, he's
All
good.
right. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, he's searching
He's
for
good.
his credit card.
Searching. Guys, please donate. Even if you just donate a couple bucks, it keeps us all going.
I just need his. I need his email address. We can.
It's
PayPal.
already.
It's
right
literally
there.
live on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that is that an email address?
We've had a couple donations to us. One, he bought a hat. That's not the right hat.
I'm not wearing
He
it
bought
today.
a Vic BC Live hat, and
Awesome.
the other one we're purchasing ghost hunting equipment.
Well, no, the other donation we put towards
Food.
You know how many ghosts have walked by, like fly by me during this? I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I see things all over.
Honey, that's the pot. That's really good. weed.
No, it's not. I don't see shit on.
Yes,
pot.
our plan on our channel is to go do a little ghost hunting.
Oh, that's so
Okay,
exciting!
here you
I'm gonna
go.
so follow
we're
that.
bringing Ty Guy
There you
with
go.
us.
We're gonna bring
Ty
Ty
Guy
Guy.
266. He
There you
lives
go,
in the
T.
same town as us.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's your EVP recorder. There we go.
Hey,
I need to get one of those.
Mail that
Yes,
to us.
got it. I have like I
We
literally
need
have like
that.
10 of these things because I
Yeah.
like have them set up everywhere.
That's really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you like the EVP recorders.
I'm upgraded.
You are? Okay, so
Yay!
hey, John, the
Yay!
first thing you can do is get rid of that StreamYard thing in the corner.
And change that to your own.
Go over to set. There you go. Now
See
that you're
ya.
paid, now that you're paid for, you don't have to have the branding. And not that it's something I would normally say, but fuck that ducky.
Yeah,
go.
I like that one.
There you go. Now you can have your own personal. Oh, look at this. He's like, ooh.
That's awesome.
Cover me harder, Daddy.
I love that. I want to get a shirt that says that on there.
That's
There we
not
go.
controversial.
Hey, everybody, grats. Grats, John. You're
Yay.
upgraded.
Good job, John.
Upgraded.
Oh shit.
Good job, John.
Freedom.
You purchased something.
Freedom. We're moving on up.
You got freedom to put whatever you want in the top right corner.
And
That's a start. That's
and
freedom.
you have all the
Mhm.
hours.
You just
right?
bought freedom, John.
And you got all the hours, whatever hours you need.
Mhm.
You could buy as much freedom as you want.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad you did that. We will send you a little PayPal something, but we gotta still send Coda something.
Yeah. Well, guys, I gotta get this little sweetheart here ready to go to the vet. So I'm gonna
Oh,
head
the
out of here,
vet.
you guys.
Cats don't like vets.
I
No,
I
they
know,
don't.
but I don't want her marking her territory all over the house either.
Oh, get her to the vet. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually gotta head off to here pretty quick
Yeah.
too. I've got a doctor's
Oh, poor
appointment
Johnny. Just
tomorrow.
upgrade and everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
keep out.
Listen, I made it for the
We're
great
outta here.
debut.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
she's
have been
changed.
on for about 7 hours.
Yeah. 6 hours and 49 minutes. We're almost there.
Those are rookie numbers.
It's in my wallet. It's wait a minute.
Lori,
It's in
Lori, I didn't get.
Yeah, next to my table.
I didn't get nothing
Next
from
to my
you,
desk.
Lori.
Kids.
Yeah, this has been a great panel.
It really has.
fun.
Brett. Yeah.
We talked about
Being
freedom
positive
and
for sure.
aliens, everything.
Yeah.
So now, instead of 20 hours a month, I how much do I get now?
Unlimited.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
You can do
Because
what you want.
this is the fucking. We're almost at 7 hours. This is
Yeah, and
insane.
it doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours.
Yeah,
I've
that's why I
Yes.
kind of pushed you to kind of upgrade
Yep.
it because you're getting close.
Give me a hug.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Now, John, you can have up to
Love you
10
so much.
people now. You've only
Yeah,
been able
yeah.
to do 6.
I don't
Please, not
recommend 10.
I think I'm gonna max out at maybe 8. That's it. Maybe.
Absolutely wonderful. Huh?
I like 6, but
6 is nice.
I might max. At
You're
8.
gonna get sucked into extra because you're gonna see people backstage. You're gonna be like, what
No,
I
I
would
don't-
recommend.
I
What
don't
I would
wanna- I
recommend,
don't wanna
and what
clog
I'm
that-
gonna do from now on is 9.
I don't
And
want to.
that way, that leaves one extra screen that people can pull up for, like a a screen share or something. Never max yourself out.
No, I don't want a clogged panel, anyways. There's only enough room for so many people to talk. It just
It
tends
also
too fucking
will
much.
it will actually play on your computer. Your computer may overheat.
Oh, Diego
crash.
was running into that issue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
Christina.
guys.
Christina, I love you.
Christina.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
I
we
will talk
love
to
you.
soon. Thank you.
Much love.
Much love. Bye,
Hug.
guys.
Bye.
Wonderful night with you. Freedom.
Freedom.
Yes, for sure.
John, you're kicking ass, man.
I love your
Just
panel.
like simple and
I love your panel, but I mean I love it because you've had lots of caring, loving people on it so far.
yeah. Christina helps. Melody and Brett. I mean,
You will run
It's
it.
really, it's not you. It's
me. It's not you.
I think Melody and Brett and Christina. That was probably them. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
You will run into some issues, but just remember, I mean, we're moderators as well, and we'll kick them.
But you.
No bullshit.
Yeah.
We won't let the bullshit get through.
Okay, Lori, I downloaded the PayPal app. Well, let me see what I'm getting myself into here.
My
Sure,
cat,
kitty.
My cat's crying his eyes out. Can you hear
Feels
him?
for Christina's cat.
Yeah.
He's pretty upset right now. He's
Did it over here,
That's
Christina?
fucking Trudeau. He's getting mad at us.
Well, it's breaking news. I mean,
yeah.
it's been breaking news all night,
Probably about 6.5 hours. Yeah.
which I friggin' love. I watching you do that. I figured out how you did it, so I'm gonna.
Yeah. Mad props for the
My-
banner. That was just
Yeah,
that's been
my
great.
the next panel I do, I've got a couple ideas. I played around with a couple of offline, so at least I'm able to at least change the background and fart around.
I really like Brett.
Yeah, Brett. Well, he's not so bad. He's like Canadian.
Depends on who you ask.
I really like Brett. Of course, I like John and
Well, Melody,
as
I
well.
mean, it's-
but I've just it really feels good to hang out with like.
There we go. I'm looking at you guys while I'm trying to do it, and I don't realize I'm not doing it right in front of the camera.
it's so hard because you're looking at the screen of the person, but you're not looking at the camera. That's the trick. It's like, Melody, yo, you literally got to just like be uncomfortable and look at the.
Yeah. Brett's been here all night, though, and I really like him.
No, Brett, you've been killer to talk to. You,
Yeah.
very, very awesome.
Yeah,
I've been around the block, seen some shit. So, yeah. It's honestly going to Milk River changed my life for sure. Totally just changed my outlook, perspective, priorities, everything. So, greatest decision I ever made. Don't regret a minute of it.
I love
Do it
that.
again in a
When you went
heartbeat.
there, instead of going, to Ottawa,
I couldn't go to Ottawa.
No.
with work and responsibilities, etc. I couldn't just up. I wanted to go to Ottawa, but I couldn't
We
go to
all did.
Ottawa.
I'm in
so-
Victoria, BC, Vancouver.
Yeah.
Island. I wanted to go there, and
Yeah,
it's
so
not an option.
yeah,
So
it was
I
kind of
cover what I can here.
yeah, exactly, dude. It takes all of us, right? So
Yeah.
all of us pitching in with whatever we can do. Today I did an 8-hour shift modding on Coda B's channel too.
I was
his
on
drive.
that the entire time watching.
Yeah, like Melody and I definitely put in some time today for
Yeah,
sure.
I've been on the YouTube since Coda went live.
Yeah,
And then I was
exactly.
off for a little
He's
bit when
live
he
a
went
lot.
offline.
Yeah. I did errands and kept him live in the truck beside me when I was on the seat when I was running around. I went to the dump. I did a few things, but I was still there. So
Yeah, I had to make my
but
kids
it's
supper.
it's the little things you do what you can where you can, right? Like it takes all of us, and it's
Well, you guys. Oh,
I
sorry.
did a video about that at Milk River. My friend, when I was talking to him, because everybody knew I was in Milk River, and my friend, I was talking to him about it, and he made a great point where this protest was done by the doers. The people that aren't afraid to roll up their sleeves and get their elbows dirty and head down, ass up, and the doers of society. Like it's a lot of people seem to forget that like truckers and those associated, they do logistics for a living. So for our protests to be organized or come together with organization, like you see people like complete strangers, like in Milk River, we saw that totally. Complete strangers just coming together, pitching in, doing what they can, where they can, and taking it upon themselves to just do it and not to get in the way of others and just fill in holes, and you can accomplish great things. Like,
Well, if you guys go and check out our channel, I'm not telling you go look and like in every whatever video, but this last weekend, that was the first convoy, and it was a small convoy. I think it was about 40 minutes or whatever, and it was leaving Langford and heading out towards Souk. That was the first time I've ever been in there with the blinkers on and actually welcomed in, and I tried to catch everybody, and it was a small but large group, and the love, it's all I can cover here in Victoria. We're on an island. Nobody wanted to come here because they're scared they're going to get stuck on the island, and I understand that, and the rules that they've put in, here in Victoria, it sucks.
Yeah, my mom's not happy about that either. That they got
that's right.
locked
Your
onto
mom's
the
in
island.
Victoria.
Yeah.
You know Victoria. So, but you can go take a peek, and there was a
Just get out
great
there.
group that headed out to French Beach, from Langford, and it was inspiring. It was amazing to even be part of it.
I just say get out there, even if it is a small group.
Whatever
no
you
matter
can-
where
whatever
you
you can do.
are, just go join it.
Lori,
Our slow runs, it can be anywhere from like 20 to 100 cars. It varies every weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, this group had at least 20, so I'm pretty happy about that. It was a great.
But it doesn't
go take
matter.
a quick peek. You can see the ones that are going out.
Yeah,
it was
doesn't matter.
cool.
Just be part of anything. Anything.
I actually, Coda went offline today, and before all this started, in Coda's channel, they got I developed a serious craving for donuts, so I went out for a drive and got some donuts. And on my drive, I just was like, you know what? I'm going to take a little extra drive around. And I spent like a half an hour just driving around with my flag on the back. And, I'm not really slow rolling, but I wasn't driving fast, that's for sure. Like, usually I'm a 5-10 kilometers over the speed limit guy. I was doing like 5 under and just cranking some music and, just letting people see that flag fly.
let me just say thanks, Lori. I actually got it. I got the PayPal set up, so I got enough already for 2 months, or
Yay.
about 2 months.
Holy, way to go, guys.
So
Seriously, everybody doing there.
that's all I need. It's all good.
Excuse me. But
You know
just
that-
let the people see that flag fly, right? Like, especially my flag having the First Nations artwork on it. Like, a lot of people turn their heads. Like it gets a lot of looks.
We got lots of that. Like even when we were convoying to Regina, well, more Moose Jaw, because I don't know why. It was just in between Regina and Moose Jaw. We had a lot of. It was a busier. I think there was more traffic because it was the number one highway versus the other one, and there was lots of turn heads. And every car that went by, Kelsey was waving, and I was doing the peace signs. Every car.
Awesome.
And I mean, unless I came out of nowhere if I was looking out the window or whatever. But there was a few semis that would do the horns, a few people that would, but a lot gave us the finger and turned their heads. But we just spread love. That's all you could do.
Yeah.
Right. That convoy though, I remember when we were going back to the Regina one, that was, as much as I wanted to be in Ottawa, I wasn't able to be due to my kids. I have to be here for my kids. I'm their only parent. And there was thousands of people in Regina and hundreds of trucks. There is a drone footage that is going around of the trucks, and it's going over top and it's spreading, and it's amazing. But just to be able to
wait to see that.
Oh, I can't remember where it all. I know it was a friend of mine's husband that did it, and if I find it, I'll post it on my Facebook. But just being around thousands of people, like-minded people, was incredible. I could only imagine what Ottawa would have felt like.
Yeah.
I got, you just got that little bit of what it was. I can't even have words.
I've been there a few times since this all started.
Even
And it gave me, gives you hope, because like 2021 was a rough year for me because I lost my dad, and I'm a daddy's girl. So he passed away January 17th of 2021. So that was right at the height of still restrictions. We were still restricted. I couldn't go back home to Winnipeg to celebrate my dad with his family, and then after he passed, and then all these jabs came out. I don't know if I can talk about this, but my son, my old
talk
son,
about effects of anything.
no, he just axed me. Like, he shunned me and doesn't talk to me anymore, and my family and stuff like that. And then, so that's where my, I think, fire comes from, more than is that fighting for no more division, no more hate, no more anger, no more, like, look, my own child said to me that his life was worth more than mine. Because he's, and I'm not. So, so then you hear about all these stories, millions of other people that are in the same situation, and being able to come on here with complete strangers and talk like we've known each other probably our whole lives is a beautiful experience. And I appreciate you guys welcoming me into your community.
Well, you've welcomed
our
us
community.
into your community,
Melody, we're all family. Just don't feel alone.
I definitely don't now, like, at all. And I did for my whole life, and I actually rode with a girl on Saturday for her first kind of slow roll. And her little guy calls the Canadian flags the freedom flags, by the way. It's so cute. But, we talked, we rolled, I think it was about a 2-hour slow roll, because we did it around Saskatoon, then we went out to Martinsville. And she's like, my whole life I've been searching for people, like-minded people, like, no judgment, no, just pure love and openness and acceptance. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I found my tribe. We found our tribe.
Look at that. I mean,
That's what I was saying. I said that too.
It's so wild.
You gotta find your tribe.
And who wouldn't want, like, that's where I can't wrap it around, like, why people don't look at it from, not necessarily look at it from our angle, but why are they so offended by us giving peace signs and love?
Lori, I'm seeing you in chat too, and I'm pretty sure we all are, but Lori's just throwing out all kinds of love too. I mean,
I can't see the chat.
Lori Goodman, so much love.
Yeah, she's always got the love.
Yeah,
she brings it to Code of Beast down all the
from
time.
Melody too. I mean, just Lori, we're not missing your chats at all. Just not. I'm trying not to interrupt Melody because.
Oh no, that's totally fine. I don't mind. I do it.
But so much love to Lori too, though. I mean, that's
It's an emotional journey for us all.
It is, yeah. And emotional.
But shut up.
I know when I first started seeing those trucks rolling out of BC, I was bawling. And then, because I'm originally from Winnipeg and I haven't gone home in since 2007. So and then today being on Dakota's Live going through, I'm like, fuck. I'm like, oh, now I'm crying because it's like I haven't been home in so long. But being able to be on that journey and seeing the people, like thousands of people lining the highways and stuff, was just like, incredible.
We'll just
the freedom bug,
guys.
Yeah, right.
Oh, speaking of lining highways, John, thanks for playing the whole video. Even though we watched part of the video like once, but then you went in and played the actual whole video. That's the video I wanted with him talking at the beginning.
Which
that video is the most amazing video I've ever seen.
Well, I actually watched that one before, so
Yeah, I think I might have seen it too.
it was. It's
I had not. That was the first time I'd seen that,
glad
and
you
it
got
was
to see it,
that was really good. I did like the extended version, being able to see not only the footage of Milk River and the horses and all that, which was amazing, but also to see all the snippets from around the world and see our flag flying around the world. It's
exactly.
Yeah,
that was incredible.
That second video was the first one I ever saw. That was the one I saw.
Yeah.
That we saw,
and we just got to keep uniting.
No, there's nothing that.
And I
like
think
I said, I do this specifically for this fucking movement, and that's there's no other reason that I'm doing this. And you can look back in my past. I don't give a fuck. You can add me to Facebook and look back.
Yeah, we don't care about your past. We care about you now.
I know what I'm saying. Well, there's people.
We all have past.
There's people out there that are pulling shit to make money, and this is not what this is about. This is not about fucking money at all.
No, it's not, John.
I think this has cost us money. Pretty much the majority of us doing this.
Well, yeah, I could be out looking for some side work. I could be out looking for some side work to make some money to live in my fucking house. But I prefer to be on here. I might have to move out of my house. I don't know, because I mean, I make good money, but if I'm not working, I'm not making good money. I'm making nothing. So I'm willing to, like, if I can't pay my bills, I'm willing to say, hey, I can't pay my bills, and I'll fucking sleep in my truck. I don't give a shit.
Go live with Coda.
I know.
Go live in his
I told
car.
him yesterday I wanted to be a gypsy with him. I'm like,
I do need to make enough money at least to pay for my truck, and it's a brand new truck, so that's
and it's a beautiful ass truck. I saw that shit yesterday. Was that yesterday you showed it off?
I showed it off.
Whatever.
I'll
show it off right now.
Well, you know what? You're paying enough for it. Let's go have a peek.
My truck just turned 400,000 kilometers.
We don't.
Whoa. I got tons of shit in my garage.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, I have that on my front bumper. That sticker. I have writing all over my windows too, and they've been on since January 29th.
It's been snowing here, so.
I know, we got so much snow, I might have to redo my windows. But I take my flags off because I have a flex, and for some reason when I have my flags on and my windows are up, it's not like air can get in and water can, snow and all that can get in.
Okay, there's people outside getting ready for work, and I don't want to seem weird.
So. Too late.
I'm just gonna.
Never mind. Since when do we care when people think we're weird?
Well, I don't care, but I just don't really feel like
having that conversation tomorrow.
There's people outside. Never mind.
No, they're
way too peoply out there.
Way too peoply. Oh, Mrs. T says that. She's like, that's too peoply for me.
They're doing things, and I just
my honey does that. Yep.
I don't really feel like it.
Back to the couch. Perfect. That you look comfy. Forget about the truck. I saw the truck though. The truck's
looks good.
Freaking smoking.
Yeah,
I drive a Dodge as well. Grand Caravan.
I used to drive a Grand Caravan. I always said I would never have enough kids to warrant owning a van, and there I go, having 4 fucking kids. But I got a 2-for-1 special, so I had no
nobody's
choice.
allowed in my van though. I've got a full workbench and shit built into the back of it. I have to move a whole bunch of stuff to add 1 extra seat, so at the most I can carry 3 people.
So.
But it's all workbench.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with my Chevy.
Yeah,
I like my Chevy truck.
Yeah, the Dodge Grand Caravan's pretty nice though. It's got like the drop down DVD player for the back, and
that no one.
Oh, so you have a fancy work van?
it's a yeah. I don't play with no box vans. It's a service vehicle, but it's definitely got all the bells and whistles. It's too many years, man. I've been yeah.
So on coffee break, you want to like watch a movie?
Well, I never do, but I have to take ferry sometimes, and I can throw a DVD in and like watch it on my screen, and I got like the rear cam. It's a 2014 Grand Caravan, so it's got all the shit, but I dug everything out and put workbenches in and machines and yeah.
What is it you do?
Yeah,
if you don't mind my asking.
I'm limited to save just because a lot of people in Victoria.
That's fair. Nope, that's fair.
I hate that. I hate hiding it.
I know I've had a few people come up to me at some of the slow roll events or just in general when they see my vehicle or whatever, and they're like, well, I'd come out, but with work, I can't be seen. I can't put anything on my car or like decals or anything like that. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I have writing in all my windows except for my 2 front windows and like my driver and passenger in my front window. I mean, I'm my own boss, so I can fire myself.
My company,
because of where I am, if it was figured out what I do, my address is like all over the fucking internet.
Yeah.
My company knows. I tell them straight up. They already know what I'm about, so
yeah,
they know everything.
I hate it.
I tell them I don't give a fuck. The thing is I'm a good fucking worker, and they need me. So.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I own my company, but I'm worried about my shit getting jacked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I still fly my flags, even when I'm parked. So, but I do a walk around in my truck every day. So I've had absolutely no fucking issues. I've had no issues with cops or anything. Nothing.
Protesting. I got
people that don't agree with what. It's hard, man. It's the hardest thing that I have to deal with in my life right now is just not being
the balance. Yeah.
You know what? I was scared.
It's not even balance. No, it's not balance. It's the safety of my family. It's it's these people that are on YouTube that talk about doxing and sending police to people's houses. I'm also involved in some of not involved. I'm actually thankfully not involved, but I'm hearing stories of people finding, and having people sent to other people's houses and, having police sent. Yeah.
I'm very well known with the police in my town, so they would probably laugh actually at that.
That's good.
I'm not worried about any of that shit. If someone wants to come to my house and fucking talk shit, come on. I'm not going to be violent, but if you're going to fucking come talk shit, I'll talk shit.
I work for myself too, and honestly, my customers love seeing my flag on my truck.
It's awesome.
Like my last 2 customers have just been thrilled. They've the one customer, they know I've been in Milk River, and yeah, I mean, I'm in Alberta, so it's a little bit of a different animal out here, but.
Is Coots Milk River?
Coots is just south of Milk River. So Coots is the actual border crossing, and then Milk River was back about 15 kilometers.
One of my clients actually one of my clients, I did an assessment on a job on his property, and right after we actually connected right away. He actually went to Coots a few days after I did the assessment on his property. So he's on our fucking side, and I got him on Telegram and stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about shit because he's my
Yeah.
my client and he's on my side. So it's like whatever, man.
It's a little bit of a different animal here in Alberta. Like I was talking to my friend about it, and it's like, it seems like in Alberta, because she was thinking about moving out here, or a lot of people are. My mom actually wants to move from Victoria back to Alberta. And it seems like in Alberta, the
Brett,
blue collar. Yeah.
I hate to cut you off, man. I gotta head off. I got work in the morning. I'm heading off. I just want to throw some love and over here and over there and down.
Love, all the love.
Love you guys. I'm going for
awesome
one last smoke, but I'm going to shut the computer down.
It's been awesome
Good
having
night,
you on.
sir. Wonderful panel. Great to spend time with you. Freedom.
Freedom.
Much love, guys. We'll talk to you all tomorrow.
You betcha.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
Freestanding.
This is the longest panel in history right now.
I know, didn't I say I was going to go to bed at like 2 or something? Or 2 or 3?
You said you were leaving like
hours
2
ago.
hours ago.
Yeah.
I got FOMO. So.
Well, no, we were supposed to end this after that video, and then it just kept going. So.
Well, that's what happens. That same thing with our slow rolls. We'll slow roll till like for like an hour or two, and then we sometimes
Viola.
stay.
Hi, Viola. Sorry, I was just checking in the comments.
Oh, I haven't
was
looked
just
at the
checking to see
comments.
how many
in a while.
people are still watching.
We got 16.
16.
Which is.
Nice to us, Doug. That's pretty good
We got some
considering.
fucking night owls. Well, considering
that's
that I'm
sure.
Like 5 in the morning.
well,
We're
yeah,
on the same time.
considering that it's 5 in the morning, considering that I just started my panels a couple days ago.
Yeah.
And there's 16 people. So
Still.
I don't know if that includes us on the panel. But
You'd have to find that out, yeah.
well,
Regardless.
like I have my YouTube open on another tab, so I might be counted as one. But I don't know.
It's been a while since I think, wasn't Dakota, weren't you guys on late last night too?
No, well,
was it
no.
night before?
Last night's was only 2 hours. And then the night before was my very first stream was just over 5.5 hours. It was like 5 hours and 37 minutes. So this one is now sitting at 7 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's been an absolute joy.
Yeah. It's just
Right.
like it goes by super quick.
I
But-
never even anticipated this.
Right.
Never.
Oh shit, we missed 4:20 a.m.
Well, even Melody, you just got active the other day, and now you've been just
Now you're paneling.
yeah. Now you're paneling and everything.
Oh, I'm
so-
free to paddling.
Lori says you kept me up all damn night, John Curtis. This is twice.
Melody,
I'm
yeah, you
holding
fit
the line.
right in with the fam
See,
jam.
my shirt. I don't know. You've probably seen Dakota's great Canadian sweater that he's sporting. I got the same one.
Of course,
Awesome.
I've already partied and hung out with Dakota numerous times. So
I never got well, I brought him some mushrooms on Sunday, but I didn't do any with him because I was going to the concert.
You know what's funny is I don't even have a hoodie, and I asked.
wearing my
I went to the Freedom Field in Edmonton the other day, and I asked the one girl that has the hoodies to bring some hoodies, and then she's like, "Oh no, I couldn't bring hoodies."
Awesome.
So I still need a fucking hoodie.
Well, I know Terrence has lots.
Well, Terrence isn't here, so
I know they're in Winnipeg right now, but I'm sure he
No,
could.
I'm in the Great Canadian Cruise actual Facebook Messenger chat, so I know what the fuck's
Oh.
going on.
Awesome. Did you guys hop on the new page, the new Facebook page tonight?
There's a new Facebook page.
Yeah.
I haven't been on Fascist Book tonight.
Yeah. 'Cause well, on Dakota's live, I just heard a little bit of some shit that's.
Well, no. Okay, so they're talking about the Messenger group. What I'm talking about. So what happened is I'm not going to say anything, but
Yeah, you don't have to say.
no. What I'm saying is, Terrence actually removed a bunch of people that apparently were not what they want. So I'm still in their group. They just removed a bunch of the people that apparently weren't following along with what they want to follow along with. I don't know. I'm not asking details. But I'm still in that Messenger group, and yeah, it is what it is.
Well, I know he made a new Facebook page.
I haven't heard about that.
Yeah.
I know. Terrence was saying in the Messenger group that he was going to make a new one, but I don't know if he actually made a new one.
Yeah.
I just saw that he removed a bunch of people from that one.
It's called Great Canadian Cruise Unified Edition. Is the new Facebook page for that one.
Oh, is that a page, or is that? Are you talking about Messenger?
No, it's a new page. Excuse me. So I don't know if he's.
No, so he modified the actual Messenger one. I'm not
Okay.
going to say any other details.
No, you don't have to give any details.
No, I know. So I'm still in that group, and that's actually, you know what? I'm not even supposed to be in that group. But they trust me that much. So that's the group is actually supposed to be designed specifically for the people in the actual convoy. But because they trust me so much, they let me in it. And
Yeah,
I
so-
didn't ask to go in it, they just let me in.
That you getting drunk and falling asleep in front of fireplaces did you a world of good, man.
It's because I'm a genuine person.
Yeah.
I think we all are in here.
Yeah, but they can't just. It's once you start assuming that everyone's genuine. I just got lucky.
No, I'm not saying that.
I just got lucky in that sense. But I don't know. Whatever.
When it comes to like groups and things like that, like, you know, you kind of have to have. You can't have everybody in the in the loop of everything.
Well, yes, because I actually see kind of the conversations and the drama and stuff.
I know. I'm in.
That's what I try to stay away from is the drama. I don't.
I
I don't want
pretty
any
good.
part of
What I'm
that.
saying is they're good with that and everything, but
Yeah.
I do if there is any, I do see it, but
Yeah.
I don't. There's that. I'll leave it at that. That's it. It's overall even the people that separated and whatnot. I still like them all. Like it's when you're around everyone for so long, things are bound to happen. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hate on anyone if they
No.
didn't do anything that warrants me not like respecting it. Then I'm not going to. If they have their own little separation, that's their thing. I will still support each individual.
Yeah, exactly. You know, support them.
Because they're still all fighting for the same thing.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And if they have some issues, it's whatever. It is.
There's other contributing factors as well, right? When you're on the road and like if people are eating properly and you get hangry or you get sleep deprivation because you're sleeping in your car and you're only getting a couple hours of sleep a night and it's not good sleep and like there are other contributing factors where you might slip up and say something stupid or
Yeah.
not be in the right frame of mind, and you know we all make mistakes. We're all human.
Yeah,
People
exactly.
people get
necessarily hold it
concerned.
against each
People get concerned that they're breaking up, and then if the media gets a hold of it, they're like, oh, it's all done and over with. No, that's not how it fucking is. We're fucking humans.
Well, and
And-
too, they're going across. It's not just
what they're doing is they're going all around Canada, right? They're not just, taking one route going to one place. So, and sometimes things happen in life. There's family emergencies, there's this, there's that, there's, so sometimes not everybody can hang out on and chill at the same time. Some people have to break off and go and do their thing somewhere else.
It's funny because the group or the section of the group that split off, they ended up coming back to Edmonton, where I am, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I turned off my Zello, and I didn't realize they came in. And then I woke up at it was actually today. I woke up at 11 in the morning, and then I turned on my Zello because I was like, I haven't turned it on in a few days. And then I hear the horns honking in the background, and I hear them talking. I was like, what the fuck? Are you guys here? What's going on? And they were downtown. And so I picked up my son, and I started going downtown. And then I heard that they were heading back to Leduc or Nisku. And it was like, well, I'm driving downtown right now. Am I wasting my time? They're like, yeah, they're already left. And I was like, fuck. So
yeah, they left Saskatoon. We were actually, I didn't think that they were leaving on Saturday. I thought they were all they were staying over and leaving on Sunday morning.
There's no it's very even Dakota doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
I know he was sitting out there hanging out, and we were all in Denny's having food with some of them, and then all of a sudden we're sitting there, and I look out the window and they're all driving by. We didn't even get to say goodbye to them, so that sucks. And then Dakota had no clue that we were in the restaurant, so he's sitting out in the car for like an hour or whatever or two, and then he finally comes in. I'm like, where have you been? So
no, they've got it kind of on a lockdown. So, and that's how it is even with the People's Convoy in the States. It's locked down to fuck. No one knows anything until it happens. Yeah. And that's the way it needs to be. That's the way it needs to be, unfortunately.
Yeah, same with our group here, and even our routes. We don't know our routes until we show up in the morning, and then that's when it's told, and we go about it. And sometimes people don't like that because they want to know ahead of time because people are planners. But we do get a lot of hate here in Saskatoon with our slow rolls, and so we have to kind of be careful. We can't say it because if people know, because there's been people that are egging and throwing snowballs with ice at now we don't have snow, but they're throwing things at our vehicles. They're standing in the way of our, like at the one convoy, a lady stood in the middle of the road and wouldn't let anybody go by. So the cops had to get involved, and so things need to be on the down low.
We had that in Edmonton, actually.
Did you?
I think one of the first convoys that actually joined the counter protesters. There was only like maybe 10 of them. The cops actually came in. They rolled in and they fucking pushed those guys out of the way so we could get through.
Yeah, they did that here too.
So. Viola Stern, we have been live for 7 hours and 27 minutes. We are psychos. We are psychos.
Freedom. I'll give some love. I haven't even.
I don't even know how the fuck I'm still awake.
I know. I'm starting to like stumble my words. I'm also pretty baked.
Well, the thing. No, I've been drinking all night though. That's the thing.
Excuse me.
So I'm on like I don't even know what fucking beer I'm on. Like 15 maybe.
No, my trainer's probably going to get a message at me at about 10. Sorry, I can't come into the gym today. I stayed up freedoming all night.
Freedom bug.
I know. It gets you.
I was not planning on being. That's the thing. Like, I don't even plan on going live. Really, like, I don't make a plan. It just kind of happens. And Dakota was asking me to, and I was like, we'll see what happens. I said, we'll play it by ear. And so I wasn't even planning on going on. And then his chat was like, let's go live on the panel. And I was like, and then Dakota's like, John, get live, get on your panel. So yeah, I was like, okay, whatever, I'll do it. And then here
Probably
we are.
surprised you to see me join right away, hey?
Surprise me?
Yeah. Did it
No.
surprise you to see me jump in right away into
I-
the backstage?
I'm not really surprised by anything because things are fucking weird. So I don't get. Actually, I was a little surprised when Travel Fund showed up in the chat because he's a kind of a big streamer. So, but I honestly, I think based on the what happened? Based on the outcome of what's happening right now within the few days. This is the third panel. Based on the way the panel's going and the people that are supporting it, I'm kind of scared actually that it's going to blow up more than I anticipated. It's not something that I expected or even really wanted, I guess. But it's the way it is. If it's gonna blow up,
Just roll with it.
Yeah.
I added Dakota as an admin for my StreamYard so he could do his own thing through my StreamYard, but he can't get into his email, so he hasn't accepted the request. But I would like to have another admin that.
I thought he was saying yesterday or something that he was able to get his emails again, or on Sunday.
Well, I've been telling him, I was like, dude, I've got you. Now that I'm upgraded, I think I can add more admins, but when I wasn't upgraded, you could only add one admin and they can do everything I can do. But he is not going into his email and accepting that. So
Unless he didn't, maybe if
no,
he
I
sent
told
when
him.
his email was down.
I talked to him on the phone and stuff.
I was gonna say John probably called his ass and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
No, I said fucking accept that shit, and he's like, "Oh, I can't get into it," and I was like, "Well, I need another admin on here." I'm not gonna say. I don't have any choice of who to put on yet, but I want someone else in here that can control shit, because it'd be nice to have someone if I say pass out or something like that, or if like the reason why I made Dakota an admin so he could actually go live if I'm not around, so he can create a panel through my account. The only problem is my StreamYard's linked to my YouTube, so it's not showing. It's not linking to his YouTube.
Yeah,
but it is what it is. We basically have a joint kind of situation right now, anyways. So people know that.
Yeah, I actually quite like this. Like I was saying earlier, where Coda and I talked before about how when chat's really good, everybody's having a good time. There's lots of discussion, interaction, and if the live stream goes dead and people still want to talk and hang out, excuse me, it'd be good to have an outlet for that. And I strongly feel that this very much provides that outlet and lets us all kind of get to know each other. And
well, I was pushing this on Dakota. Probably maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe, and I said, let's do a panel because I already did a panel on Beers and Cheers numerous times before I really got engaged in with Dakota. So I got familiar with the StreamYard and the live panels and stuff through Beers and Cheers. And then I said to Dakota, once I started really following him, I was like, let's do a panel. And then we never actually did it for like a week. And then finally, I was like, Vic BC Live. She was like, oh my God, I feel bad for not remembering her name. She said, go on a panel. And so she actually activated my first live stream. So yeah, it just started from there, the first panel, and then the second panel, and then now we're on the third panel.
It's good. It provides a place for people to talk, right?
And now I'm getting re-streamed by other streamers, and I'm getting it's nothing I expected.
Don't be afraid of success.
Yeah, right.
And now I'm getting fucking donations. Like
She be what she be, bud.
What?
She be what she be.
Yeah.
But the way I work is I can't fucking, in my heart, I can't accept donations for my personal use. So what I'm gonna do is, because I donate to people with my own personal money. I had a girl that cleaned my house when I first moved in here, and was a Filipino girl, and she was just cleaning. And I knew she was a single mom with I think she had one son. So she was cleaning my house, and my landlord was already paying her for it. And I don't know, there was something in me, and so I went to the store and I pulled out $200, and I came home and I just gave it to her. Because I felt that she maybe needed it more than I did. And then there was another time, actually, the very first time I donated money. I wanted to do something for someone, and I went to, this is when I was my ex-wife. We wrote a letter just to pay it forward and stuff, and whatever. I can't remember. It was years ago. And so we went to Walmart. I think it was Walmart Superstore. I believe it was Walmart. And then we were looking around for someone that we believed that deserved to be supported. And we found a girl that was in the baby aisle. She was a younger woman, and she was pregnant, and she was with an older lady, which we presumed was her mom. And so we put the money in an envelope and a note and stuff, and I gave it to my we gave it to my our stepdaughter, or sorry, my ex-wife's daughter, my stepdaughter. And we said, hey, hand that to this lady. And it was what did we put? I think I put $250 in there with the note and stuff, because she was in the baby section looking for stuff for her baby because she was pregnant. So we did that, and just stuff like that is, I never heard anything. Once we gave that money, we walked away and we left. So we never got any recognition for it because we didn't stick around for it.
That's good to be that way.
Try to pay it. Try to pay it forward and be nice. You don't have to pay it forward in that way. You can pay it forward in many different ways, and even letting someone in front of you while you're driving. Like let them in front of you. Slow down. They got their blinkers on. Just shit like that.
Being considerate.
Just small things. If someone drops something on the floor, fucking pick it up, help them out, whatever. We all need to do a little bit of something because,
Absolutely.
It doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to be money. All it has to be is just respect. That's it. It doesn't have to be money. And I don't think money's at all anything. It's got to be respect is bigger than money. You give someone respect. I think they're going to respect that more than, well, maybe some people, but they'll respect that more than money. Some people will respect the money more than respect. We all know that, but
we're all just human. At
Yeah.
the end of the day.
Just trying to navigate this crazy old life of ours, isn't it?
It is fucking crazy.
Yeah, we've been paddling for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Damn
I
right,
know.
it's crazy.
Fuck, am I gonna be able to hold out? I'm starting to go cross-eyed. I'm like, am I able to hold out for like 8 hours? And then I'd be like legit, like only a half an hour off of Coda's live because he was live for like 8.5 hours today or something.
Yeah.
It was like
He
8
was.
hours and 40 minutes. I can't remember exactly.
Well, the thing is he's just doing his thing when he's live though. So he's gonna be doing what he's doing no matter what, and he's just putting it on camera.
Yeah, exactly. I was rocking out when he was playing Imagine Dragons. Oh, I was giving her.
The thing is when
Big
you're
dance
live,
party on Coda's channel today.
when you're live like this, it's not the same because I could be doing other things. I could be watching YouTube. I could be sleeping. I don't have a navigation. I'm not going nowhere. So to actually sit here for fucking almost 8 hours, you know what? Actually,
job.
Brett Boyle just lit a cigarette, and I don't.
Actually, it was a joint.
Okay, I don't really. I honestly haven't smoked at all tonight. And I don't really smoke that much, but because you lit that, I'm gonna have a cigarette.
For the record, I lit a joint.
I know you said that. I heard that.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just saying. I saw you light something, so
Fair
now
enough.
I want to light a cigarette.
I
was
would
smoking
totally
on my.
spark up a joint, but I don't smoke in my house because my
That's
kids.
why I've been sitting in my truck all night.
I don't even smoke in my vehicle.
Brett Boyle, you are a fucking trooper, man.
I've been like, that's why I've been so squirrely sitting in my bed. I can't sit in my bed for 8 hours in the same position. It hurts.
You guys are actually everyone in here, including the chat. You guys are all fucking troopers.
Freedom. Where's my camera? There it is. I keep looking or forgetting about the chat, actually.
I know I was too. So there's nothing against you, chat. We're all fucking. I've got my issues, and they got.
I
their
can't
own.
have both up at the same time. So.
Yeah. Right.
You are.
Yeah.
The chat knows.
Vic
The
BC,
chat,
it was great hanging with you.
the chat knows they're fucking
Yeah.
appreciated.
And then
anyway.
he was going up, and I read a comment that they said Vic BC said that they were throwing marbles and like feces out windows in Ottawa. Did you guys see that comment too?
Who said that?
Vic did. Vic BC Live. Where
When?
was the comment? When we were talking about stuff. I don't know, maybe it was a little, I don't know how. Oh yeah, here we go. A couple were interviewed, said people in Ottawa were throwing poop and marbles from windows. Like, who does that kind of shit?
Fucked up people.
Yeah, right.
People that are the people that belong with the people that are fucking ruining our entire world. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, that's what we got to deal with, and we can't let that bring us down or anything. And I think at this point, that stuff isn't even gonna fucking that's not even gonna phase us, because what's gonna happen is not even comparable to that kind of bullshit. So
Yeah. Oh, my voice. I'm surprised my voice held out all night for almost 8 hours.
I was worried about you when you we've all had the raspy voice there from yelling for days on end. So
yes, Night Owl, I did see that. Thank you.
I was like, oh, is she gonna make it?
Oh, when I called Coda on Sunday morning, I think it was, I could hardly talk. And then because I was talking with Terrence on the phone, he's like, holy, I'm like, yeah, I was freedoming a little too hard yesterday, I think. And then I go to the concert that night, and I lost this morning, actually, between the whole weekend. So Friday, when we welcomed them in, Saturday, when we were with them all day, Saturday night, and then Sunday all day, hanging out with them down at the Flying J, and then the concert, and then all day yesterday and at night. So yeah, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, on you. Yeah, awesome.
Well, Melody, you have joined the fucking group, the crew, and
Absolutely.
appreciate
Melody, you fit in quite well.
Yes.
Oh, it was such a blast hanging out with all them. And I met Terrence like quite a while, like back in March, I think. Second week of March. Oh no, the first weekend of March he was there, or here in Saskatoon and stuff. So I've been friends with him and following ever since he left. And then when they came and he let us lead the cruise, we were like, wow. And I remember Coda texting me, how does it feel to be leading the Great Canadian Cruise right now? And I'm like, pretty fucking fabulous. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. But they're they're awesome people and stuff. So we're actually talking about going camping.
Yeah, they really were.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
hope
went to see them when they were here in Alberta. I drove up to me and Coda did a high live that he has posted to his channel or whatever. And yeah, they were really great and warm and welcoming up there.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely shout out to the Canadian Cruise. They were amazing.
They are. And that's, I mean, they left Ottawa and stuff. So it's kind of cool just to be able to be part of something. That's why one of the reasons why I went to Regina was just to be able to have that experience and that feeling of the connection that's been lacking for so many years, like 2+ years, just about now. Well, yeah, 2+ years, right? So you get that connection, you're meeting people, and complete strangers are coming out of their vehicles as they're rolling into town and hugging you. And you're like,
yeah,
where else does that kind of stuff happen other than like Woodstock? Right?
Yeah.
It's like 2020 Woodstock is what someone was saying that Ottawa was like comparable. I think the love, other than the sex. Oh, Dakota was saying something about there's lots of people like falling in love and stuff.
Yeah, there's going to be lots of freedom babies for sure.
Yeah, we're talking about that on his chat. Freedom babies.
Yeah, that was me that was talking about freedom babies. Yeah.
No,
and I think there's been a couple other people that mentioned it.
Yeah, and there's that the big blue truck that was on Wellington there. Trucker Tyler and his girlfriend met at the convoy. So that's kind of cool. That's the only one that I really know of. But I'm like, those connections, it's just a beautiful thing. I love it.
Yeah, I've met nothing but amazing people. Like, just anybody that's on board with what's happening and going on is just truly been amazing.
I know, and yeah, it's infectious. Like that connection and love, and it's super. It's intoxicating. I always say I'm high on freedom and love when I leave the slow rolls every weekend. It's nice. I'm talking too much now. My throat's really starting to bug me, and plus I smoked a bunch of my shatter pens, so I'm super raw.
You are not talking too much.
Yeah.
No, I meant I'm not talking too much out of like irritation, just for my throat, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to make it to like 8 hours. I'm in it to win it.
I'll be down with you for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, right. I know I was
If
talking
John's okay. John, you got
Yeah.
10 more minutes in you?
Yeah, of course I do.
Well, I mean,
let's do it.
what's 10 more minutes? It's been almost
That's a
8
double
hours.
shift today. 8
Yeah.
hours on Coda's channel, 8 hours with John.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I did overtime. Or double time.
Yeah.
I know. I was thinking earlier, and like when he was saying he was gonna go live, and I was watching him before he jumped on, or we did this. It's getting light out now. That he might go live tomorrow, and I'm like, fuck, I got shit to do tomorrow. I can't go live. I have to go to the gym. I have to go to school. Well, I don't go to school, but I do it online. And I didn't do any of it last week. I haven't done any of it this week, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how much longer I can let it go before.
Holistic health.
Yeah,
right?
I'm in integrative holistic nutrition. So when I'm done, and actually the school's based out of New York, so that's cool, and it's a Canadian that's doing it, and when we were talking all about all that and stuff like that, and it's super interesting. And one of the things that I'm learning about in that course is not like when it comes to like your health, it's not just what's on your plate. It's all different areas. It's your connections, your family, your work, your home, your even it could be even the type of vehicle that you drive, or the kind of not necessarily social setting, but there was something else in there that tied into social setting that I can't quite remember. And I feel like, because I suffer from quite a bit of health issues, and I feel now that I've found my tribe, I'm going to start, my health is starting to, it feels like it's starting to improve, and I haven't even really done much to improve it. You know, surround my, like basically get rid of the people that are not good for me. And I just, I know I lost a whole bunch of family and friends, and I just said, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to be unapologetically, authentically me. And if you don't like it, bye. You can go. I'll just love you from a distance.
Well, those are people you don't want to be in your circle anyways, or people.
Yeah, exactly. But how would you know whether or not those are people you want in your circle until you actually come out and you be who you are, instead of being afraid of like rocking the boat, so to speak? Because there's a lot of people that are. I don't want to post that because, oh, if I post that, it might.
Oh.
Oh, I was like, did we get? I was like, what was going on? We're gonna get booted.
But no, you're right. Be yourself.
Right.
Like Bernie Mac, there's a video on YouTube with Bernie Mac. It's like 8 seconds long, and it's like I think it's from an old movie. I think it's like House Party 3 or something like that. And it's Bernie Mac. He's saying, "Boy, if people don't like you and you're being yourself, fuck them. That's what you do."
Yeah. Right.
Put the handcuffs on them and you fuck them against the wall. So yeah, it's very true. Like, people, if you can't just be yourself around people, and you know people are going to be negative or not respectful of your opinion or how you feel on things or whatever, then do you need to be around them? Like, they're free to speech with all they want, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean you have to be around them to hear it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll just remove myself from that. Thank you, and I don't need that negativity. And I'll do my thing, and people that want to, excuse me, oh, you fell again, share or be part, can, and if you don't want to, then you don't have to. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
There's
That's what freedom's all about. You got choice. You're
There's-
free to make your decisions.
There's 15 people in here at almost 6 in the
still,
morning.
Yeah.
damn. Yeah, I've watched a couple neighbors go to work already.
I know. I'm like, I might be able to get at least 3 hours of sleep before my kids wake up and start driving me crazy.
I don't have anything to. I don't give a fuck. My son is in school for the week, so he's at his mom's, and I don't have to worry about anything. So I can sleep till whenever I wake up.
Do it
Me as
all
well.
day with my kids home. They don't. I mean, the only thing is they'll come in and bug me and wake me up here or there. But my daughter's
Probably
like,
for
almost
food
13.
or some stuff like that, eh?
Well, they will come in, they'll take the VR, or they'll charge their phone, or they'll ask if they can have this. I'll just skip the dishes breakfast tomorrow. So I don't have to go to the grocery store.
Oh, look, we're getting people that are waking up now. We got people's
I went to bed.
Oh, that's fucking great.
People's Convoy. We can't stay up for you. We're
5 more minutes with us.
We're already 5 minutes into 8 hours of streaming. So,
Lord,
there's going to be a moment where I'll end up fucking passing out. So I can't. I can't.
And then we'll just watch you sleep.
It's already happened though.
Yeah, I totally am guilty of watching John sleep. It was the most peaceful thing ever. It was great. It brought a sense of being at ease and at peace. It was beautiful, John. I can't express it enough.
That's what I keep hearing. It was. They keep saying it was peaceful.
Oh, it so was, buddy. Like, it just, yeah. If you were at ease enough to sleep, then hey, things were pretty peaceful and good.
Well, it's usually because I'm pushing myself. So if I was on someone else's panel right now, I would have been out. But the thing is I am actually engaged.
Responsible.
Well, no, it's not even really that. I'm engaging in other things. So it's the only thing that's really keeping me up. Yeah, I think these fucking people, they're waiting for me to pass out. That's why they're still.
That's probably why they're still hanging around.
Are there bets?
Everybody that was on when we.
They're just waiting. They're just fucking waiting for it.
People are
I'd like
taking
to
bets,
see
aren't they?
someone come on and that was on when we first started and went to bed and be like, "Hey, good morning. We're still at it."
You know what? I was thinking. I was like, what if Dakota pops on and he's like, "What the fuck?" Like,
That'd be fucking great.
I want to get the fuck off here because I gotta go. I don't have to go. I don't have to go, but
Yeah, I finished my job yesterday. Brutal one. I took today off, tomorrow off. Fucking, I'm my own boss, so I'll start my next job when I want. Thank you.
Yeah, I was supposed to work today, but after like freedoming all weekend, I was bagged, and then I'm up all night.
It's like, and still freedoming.
I always joke with my mom, and she was gonna book something to do next Saturday, like a girls' night out on Saturday, and she's like, drinks at 7. I said I can't. I'm busy freedoming. I can't do anything on Saturdays. It's set aside for freedoming. So I don't do anything now. It's set aside for freedoming. But apparently I'm going to be doing more freedoming during the week because I'm going to be doing these things.
Yeah, I really enjoy this. I'd be down for doing a lot more of this for sure.
Right? Yeah, it's been great. I'm just checking actually the Great Canadian Cruise to see if anyone's up and if anyone's interested.
I really like the engaging conversation and everybody sharing stories and different perspectives, and it helps us all grow, I feel.
Yeah. And
Like,
connect too, right?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, most definitely. Like, you know, now I was planning on going out to Victoria to see my mom. Well, now I feel like I should stop in and, you know, meet up and talk to the Mr. and Mrs. there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, and just being
Right?
able to
Like,
do these and meeting people from all over, like I told Coda too, I'm like, man, you guys took a piece of my heart when you guys left. Like it was really hard to they went this way and we went this way. And I'm like looking at them like almost in tears because I'm like, no, they're my people. I don't want them to leave. So I told him, I said, I'm coming. I feel like I'm called, and my boys, I have 9-year-old twin boys, and they have our old neighbor moved to Ottawa. So in October, so I'm like, ooh, if there's a call to go, I might load my kids up and go. And he's like, do it. You got to come. Do it. You might have heard him say that on the live if you were on the live earlier today. But yeah, I definitely feel like I've never really felt like I needed to go out east because I got really nothing out that way past Winnipeg. Well, Kenora, my brother's out in Kenora area. And I'm like, might be time to head out that way and, you know, meet all the people that I've become friends with on Facebook and I've only seen through a screen or chat with in chat, but actually see them in live in the flesh will be kind of super rad. So that's what I find, you know, like this kind of thing, meeting people from all over. You don't have to go anywhere. We may not be able to leave our country for quite some time. Let's hope not, but we can just travel our country and hang out with our peeps. Freedom. Right?
yeah, I met up with Winmore. He was coming through. I met him in Calgary, and we had a coffee and hung out for a couple hours and just bullshitted and talked, and it was amazing. It was fantastic. That's why I was, you know, I'm watching Coda B and part of being a mod on his channel and part of his channel, and then for him to be so close, it was like, well, I'm gonna go say hi and like hang out and whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, those connections they're important, especially when a lot of those connections they've tried to be broken from us, right? Where you know the sports have been canceled and the activities have been canceled and like churches are forced to be closed and like all those places where people would normally make those connections they're not being able to make them. So to have environments like this and for people to start making those connections again and supporting one another, and
well, you know what?
Really...
I'm not religious at all, but I'll stand up for those guys, Pastor Archer and anyone else, because they're fucking putting their goddamn lives on the line for this thing.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I don't give a shit if they're religious and they're hardcore into their religion. They are hardcore into this movement, and that I don't give a fuck, man. I'll stand behind them. 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm very much the same way. It's about being an egalitarian, really, at the end of the day, which is a word that not enough people know. There's not enough vocabularies, but I'm not like John. I have you have friends on Fascist Book. Actually, Melody, you added me tonight too.
Yeah.
Where it's my little headline is you know, pro-choice hardcore egalitarian, where it's equal rights for all. Like. So it's, you know, even though I'm an atheist, I still absolutely defend the religious person's right to their freedom of speech, and you know, we're all in it together. Like, we all want the same answers. Like, you know, we all, you know, just want to eat chicken, like go to work, come home, eat chicken, hang out with the family or friends, and you know,
exactly.
You know,
love each other, be left alone, and
you know,
it doesn't matter what religion or race or anything you are. We all want that same thing. Like,
yeah, exactly.
What's funny is I know Brett Boyle. I've seen his fucking face, and when I looked at his profile, and I was like, when I saw your face, I was like, I think we've had an argument before, or something on the mainstream media things. I don't know for sure,
Probably wouldn't surprise
I
me.
know I recognize it, but it's hard to say that we've had an argument because we aligned with things right now. But maybe you changed and maybe you said, I don't know. But I
Maybe
know I
you
recognize.
changed.
No, I have not. I have not. I know I haven't fucking changed.
I have on something you were talking about earlier with in regards to Muslims and etc., where I actually have a lot of really good Muslim friends, and I've never had a problem with a Muslim anywhere.
That might have been.
If I or you said something vocal in regards to either of those sides, then we might have butted
That might have
heads.
been where it was, but I know it would have been a while back. But I just remember the one picture.
Oh, I've been a mouthpiece in the mainstream media channels on Fascist Book for years and years.
Yeah,
I want to
so-
count like number 4 or something, 5.
I know I've seen you in the comments.
Oh yeah,
And here we
I
are.
think every
We're-
Canadian has.
Here we are.
I'm that vocal. Everybody knows who I am. Which is funny because my online persona is very different from my real life persona. Like I'm just a guy. I go to work. I come home,
Well, yeah, that's the same thing with me.
hang out with my cat. Like
I've done my own trolling on Facebook and stuff, and in person, I'm a fucking. I'm pretty mellow, actually. So you would never. I'm a mellow person. Let's just put it that way.
It can be pretty intense.
But online, I can be like, I'll just say a bunch of shit. I'll still stand up to my word in person, but I'm not gonna be obnoxious in person. It's just not who I am.
I'm quite obnoxiously Canadian when I'm freedoming.
Yeah, you
I'm
definitely
sure
got to
if you
do it
guys
for your
are
channel,
watching
Melody.
Dakota's lives, you've probably seen me a lot this past weekend yelling freedom.
Yeah, you
I
have
know-
to do up your channel. You and Kelsey got to totally do that up.
I think I think it would be a good idea. It'd be
Yeah,
fun,
definitely.
right?
For sure. For sure.
Shoot shit like this kind of shit, right? Just
Yeah.
having fun and talking and interviewing people, and there's some interesting people in this world, and like
Absolutely.
I've always kind of liked to be stimulated intellectually, and I don't really like boring conversations, but I also like to be able to like sit there and not say anything if I don't feel like talking, kind of thing. But I don't want to sit there and constantly talk about like what your boyfriend did, like 5 years ago that you can't get over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or this or that, or what your coworkers were bitching about at work. I mean, yeah, there's sometimes like shooting the shit sometimes is all right, but to be able to like sit for 8 hours and 7 minutes and seconds counting talking about things, that it's not drama. It's all
That's
kinds
right.
it's stimulating those parts of your brains that just you can't walk away from those conversations. And that's the kind of energy that I have when I'm with these slow rolls, and especially Kelsey, because she's quite funny. I like her. I just get a kick out of her. She's great. And she's like, like she's a daughter of a trucker who we're in Ottawa, right? She's very committed to this cause and has been very vocal and hasn't given a shit about it. She's like, my parents were there. Like, this is personal for me. Like, my dad, like, if my dad didn't work, we didn't have food. We didn't have clothes. Like, that's how we paid our bills. And so that's, I think, why she's even more committed to get down to being obnoxiously Canadian, because she was kind of being tastefully Canadian before. And I'm like, no, you got to be obnoxious. You got to do it up.
You gotta up
Look
that
right on your
game,
window.
girl.
So we wrote on our windows when we got to Davidson. I'm like, you got to write on your windows, get decals and stuff like that. But she wants removable stuff, just because she does go to Calgary to visit friends and stuff like that. And some of the areas aren't very supportive of what we
are in, like they don't support this. So she's worried about vandalism and with her car. But I'm just like, my car sits out there with
I
all
wouldn't
kinds
be
of
too
shit.
worried about Calgary, really. I don't
Yeah.
know. I see more and more Canadian flags every day, and like, but some of my job sites, like, yeah, I work in some pretty high end areas, and yeah, one of my last few jobs there, it's pretty high end, like very high end, and they love seeing the flag on my truck and my other decals that I have, which are not convoy related, but like freedom stuff I was doing prior to the convoy, a whole other topic. And
We got some new decals. Oh, you guys would have seen Dakota put it on his that round. Did you see that one? That freedom one he got from Jane's Top? We put on
I'm
his.
not sure I did either.
Okay, hold on. I'll grab it. I have it in here. Oh, I can hardly even stand up. I'm stiff as shit. This one. That one?
No, I did not see that one. That's awesome.
Yeah, we put it on his car. What is that thing called? Steering wheel.
Wow. Okay, Melody's getting tired.
Yeah, just a minute.
What is that round thing again that controls the car?
Yeah, that thing. But then I have a big one too, like a really big one. So I got to put them out on my car. And like, I was I don't know. I didn't want to put my Fuck Trudeau sticker on for quite a while because one of the admins had the back of her vehicle smashed in right where she had hers, and I'm like, oh, I really like my car.
Yeah, it was hard for me to put the stickers on my car too, or my truck, and I ended up. I haven't had any issues, but
No, I haven't either yet.
One thing I did do since I've been protesting is get a locking gas cap.
I don't have a gas cap in my car. It just opens and it goes in. Like there's no gas cap.
John, you probably don't have one either, do you?
no. But and I'm worried about the one on my work truck too because, it can easily be siphoned. And I'm putting that out.
Well, I didn't
right
want to
now.
cause worry or concern. I just was
No,
trying to
no.
put it out there as a
Trust
good
me,
idea.
I've thought about that for a while now. I should probably get a locking gas cap on at least my work truck because my work truck is diesel and it takes a lot of fuel. Like it takes $200 just to fill it up.
Damn.
That's
well, it's a big ass truck. It's an F350 diesel, and it's got a whole.
Is it like a service truck?
Yeah, it's a service truck.
Okay.
So it to drive to Calgary and back costs like I think $400.
What? Calgary?
Yeah, from Edmonton.
That's only a 6-hour round trip.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes about a half a tank just to drive to Calgary on that with that truck.
What the heck? Holy moly!
It's a fucking beast, man.
Yeah, it would have to be.
It's a little ridiculous, but
Crazy.
My personal.
Anyways,
truck,
I just wanted to throw that as a good idea. Your personal truck, yeah, it doesn't have a gas cap.
Well, it has
It's
a gas
new,
cap.
right?
It's not locking.
Oh, okay. Well, I just because a lot of the new vehicles don't have gas caps.
No,
See, mine's
well,
2009, so
it has. My truck does have a gas cap. But you can still siphon from it.
I'm more worried about getting sugar in the tank or something stupid like that.
Oh yeah, that too.
You want to bust a window, that's one thing. That's pretty easy to fucking replace, but start screwing with engines and shit like that, that's a whole other ballgame.
yeah, exactly.
You know what? My neighborhood though, I've already seen at least 2 vehicles flying flags. I remember a couple weeks ago, I watched someone roll out with a nice big Canadian flag flying, I was
Nice.
like, and it was like a 2 foot by 4 foot flag, and they rolled out, and I was like, fucking sweet. And then I saw another vehicle in the neighborhood where it says Trudeau has to go, and then there's a couple houses around my neighborhood that are flying Canadian flags outside on their house. So
Yeah,
I think
there's lots of that here.
my neighborhood's safe.
Yeah,
There's
that's
lots of that here. There's lots of. I'm seeing more and more. I see more and more Canadian flags every day, and I'm seeing lots on and around houses, whether on their own flagpoles or they've done up their front porches or.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm seeing that a lot more. The movement is definitely growing. So whatever the Great Canadian Cruise is doing,
I
and
think yeah. Yeah.
and also there's a lot of exposure too with just with streamers and internet personalities, etc. That we kind of changed and rocked things. So the fact that we're not just going away and the movement is growing is only beneficial. Like,
Well, that's why it's important to try to keep flying your flags, because that's going to
Yeah.
give other people the motivation to do the same thing.
And continue going out and continue making connections and doing those slow rolls around communities and like us who are in bigger
You
cities.
don't even necessarily have to slow roll. Like that's tonight when I went out to get donuts, or last night, I guess it's 6 o'clock in the morning. So last night when I went to go get donuts, I just was like, you know what? I'm grooving the music. I was like, I just got a coffee. I was like, I'm gonna go drive around for a bit and just fly my flag. That's all I was doing.
Oh, I've been doing that almost daily. I
do it too.
Just cruise around with my flags,
show
and I
you.
just cruise around.
Just fly the flag and let it fly and let people see it. And it's, I don't know. I don't fly my flag on the highway. I have a pretty nice flag, so the highway just rips them to shreds.
Oh,
right?
no, trust me. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is the. So when Dakota was here, I flew this flag to the Freedom Field that we went to, and it fucking decimated it. So I have Dakota's autograph on here, and
Oh shit! I should have
Eric Mueller. Eric Mueller had the Load Safe truck in Ottawa. So this is what happened to the flag just traveling on the highway.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Like
the highway is just those high speeds with those high winds, especially high crosswinds, just decimates them.
No doubt. I'll show you guys pictures of my car. I'm sure you'll be able to see it.
So I got just 1 second.
They're writing on my. Can you see it, or is that too bright?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's one side. So I drive around with that on one side, and then that on the other side.
Well, you're decked right out.
And then the back. You just wait. The back. I got the back too. So I have because I used to always write.
Day?
Yeah, thank you truckers, and then slow roll Saskatoon. But I used to write thank you truckers on my back window, and anytime it rained or snowed, because I have a flex. Well, obviously you just seen it, but it could be with it being flat on the back. There's always water on my back window, so it never stayed on. So I had a friend make that thank you trucker sign, so whenever I pass a trucker or that comes up behind me, they can see that big bold white letters, and I get looks all the time. And
Nice.
I'm gonna start now, instead of not engaging with the people, I'm just gonna look at them now instead of I'm gonna wave and I'm gonna do my peace signs, because I wasn't doing that before. I'm gonna do that now, and then maybe people might start rolling their windows down more to talk, and I'll just kind of say, hey, come on out, Flying J, 10 a.m. every Saturday morning. Roll with us, or just come hang out, right?
Yeah, when I was cruising around the other day, I was beside someone, and a lady, and she looked over at me, and then she looked back, and she started shaking her head, and I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. So I paid attention to where she was, and I waited for my turn to get in. So I was able to get in behind her, and then I got in to the next lane, and I passed her, and then I got in front of her, and as soon as I got in front of her, she changed lanes. So as soon as I saw her change lanes, I changed lanes with her, and then because I wanted her to see my stickers too, so I got in front of her, and then I didn't slow down or anything. I kind of did just so I could get closer to her, and then I just trolled her a little bit, and then she fucked off to the right, and she turned right, and then I did my thing. So, and then there was I got a coffee from McDonald's, so just a small coffee with the honey. And I had to pull over to put the honey in because they don't put the honey in themselves. And then, so I was pulled over in a parking lot, just putting my honey in my coffee. And this lady, and I'm assuming it was her husband, they're both wearing masks outside. And that lady fucking eyed the shit out of me because of my flags and stuff. She just stared at me. I was like, what the fuck, man? So I didn't do nothing, but I thought it was funny.
I have a Pure Blood hoodie that I've been wearing like everywhere all the time. And it's pretty interesting actually, because it says Pure Blood, unmasked, unjabbed, unafraid. And with my job, I'm in construction. Like I'm in hardware stores a lot, and I'm the type of guy that I used to go to the grocery store every day because I wasn't sure what I wanted for dinner that night. Like I'm a single guy, I can do that, whatever. And so yeah, wearing the Pure Blood hoodie and walking around. And when I see people wearing masks who are giving me, like, they'll look at me, and then if they look at my shirt and they like raise their eyebrows, I'll smile at them and wave and say hello and like just be friendly and polite. And
that's what you got to do, because if you give them any sort of negativity, it just empowers their little peasant minds.
Yeah,
I'm definitely doing that now. I'm usually quiet, but I'm not being as aggressive with driving as I was before. And getting like irritated and okay, well, I want to get around this slow ass dumbass and go on with my day, because not because I want to because I draw attention to myself with the writing, but because I do have our slow roll stickers on there, and because of this movement, I don't want to be the type of person, or I don't want to be that one person in the city that's having a negative spin on things.
You don't want to give them ammunition.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. There's kind of like a responsibility.
Yeah, that's the same with me. I follow all the speed limits and all that, and I mostly do anyways. But I don't want to give them any ammunition. So,
and I think too, it's kind of made me want to be a better person to strangers.
There's the aspect of giving them ammunition, but there's also another aspect of disarming them, where they all of a sudden don't know what to say to you, how to approach you, what they should do. Like they usually break eye contact.
Well, that's why the phrase "killing them with kindness" is.
That's right, where they don't want to look at me, have anything to do with me, whatever. And so they're negative and scowling. And meanwhile, I'm going about my day in a pleasant way, and saying hello to people, and
you're
smiling.
Happy. You're happy.
That's
and
right.
You're fucking miserable.
That's right. So let that be. That's their choice, right? So we're all making our own choices. So your attitude and approach has a great bit to do with it, not just with not providing them with ammunition, but also disarming them. Where now they don't even. You've just questioned. They've made them question things like, "What the hell is this?" Like, how is this person so happy?
Like I said earlier, we're doing our own psychological warfare, but the psychological warfare we're doing is actually innocent and peaceful. It's not a negative psychological warfare.
I have. I'm not sure if it's on the Facebook I have you on, John. I've had a few Facebooks. But I have a picture. I should probably put it on something if it's not there. But it's an owl with a smoke hanging out of its mouth, and it says, "Yeah, I'm in a cult. We brainwash people into thinking for themselves."
Oh, I like that. So
I would put that sticker on my truck for sure.
I'm gonna go back and look at pictures because I took a picture of someone over the weekend that had a pin, but I can't remember exactly what it said, but I think it said something like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to take a picture of your pin. Oh, here we go. Oh, I tested positive for common sense. That's what it said.
Oh, I need some. So I've been so tempted to buy a printing machine, which I
Me
can't do
too.
right now, but I want a sticker printing machine.
I do too. I'm tempted. I'm like, ooh, which one do I want?
Well, there's so many, and they range from like a couple $100s to like $25,000. So
Yeah.
which
I mean,
one do you?
I would be okay if I'm just making decals or, but not like big ones because you have to spend way more money for like to make the big ones, right? But just, in case my other ones get wrecked, or I can just take them all, make them my whole car full of stickers. Because, you see these people rolling in, like, when the cruises roll in and you see all their stickers from all over, it's kind of cool because these stickers they're getting and they're collecting from all over Canada. And it's
Yeah,
kind of
when I was visiting Coda up north there, just west of Red Deer, I was in the buses and all that jazz, and I was like looking at all the stickers, and it was amazing. It was awesome. And it was like I was looking, I'm like, well, I don't see that they have any of these ones. So I like had stickers in the truck, and I like ran out to the truck, and I was like, yeah, I'll grab some for these guys, some for these guys, and it was like give them stickers, and yeah, it's really cool how it's the more into it they are, you're more kind of decked out your vehicle is. Like, but even still, like that said, even still, like I see people drive by all the time because I'm usually hanging outside of my truck, and it's where I smoke and stuff when it's too cold to hang out in a lawn chair.
Yeah.
And even some older people like senior citizens that go by just like that have like a couple flags off their window or like just a little one off their antenna or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's really good to see. And like I said, I'm seeing more of them. Like every single day I see more Canadian flags all over the place.
I'm noticing more in my neighborhood too. Like I never noticed anybody over here and like nobody. So I was kind of scared to keep writing on my car. The only thing I washed off after Regina was my friend had put "fuck Trudeau," and she put it on the side where when I pull up to my kids' school, that's the side of the car that all of the parents and the kids see, and the parents that are parked on the street see the other side. So I'm like, I'm gonna take that off. But and I was tempted to take all that shit off, and then I was coming out of the gym one day. And this lady actually was parked beside me, and I noticed she had pulled away, and then all of a sudden I get in my car and she's backing up and she's pulling back in. I'm like, oh fuck. I don't like my fight or flight mode kicked in because that was right at beginning of February, right? And I was like, oh Lord, I don't know if I can handle a confrontation right now. But she did her thumbs up, she rolled her window down. We talked for probably 20 minutes. And that conversation was like, you know what? That's why I'm going to leave this shit on my window. Even if no one else comes up to me, and the whole time I have it on, that one person that gave that thumbs up and support was what cemented me keeping that on there. And that freedom of expression, I'm not going to stifle myself anymore. So I just want to be even more obnoxiously Canadian. I might even get some Canada flags wrapped on my hood of the car.
There you go. Now we're talking.
Right? I know. I'm like, should I get a paint job on my car to make it like the Canadian red instead of like a maroon red?
No, you should definitely just do a wrap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get
Yeah.
something. I want to do something super cool.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know.
You're all over it.
Yeah. And I'll get Kelsey's and my YouTube channel all over it advertised. That'd be kind of cool. Right?
Obnoxiously Canadian.
Yeah, obnoxiously Canadian, I think we'll call it.
Yeah. perfect.
with Kelsey and or Kel and Mel. With obnoxiously Canadian with Kel and Mel.
Yeah.
I can't even talk. It's like 8.5 hours deep, man. We're like gonna beat Coda's live from earlier. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing, like I said, Dakota, he just puts his thing on.
Yeah.
And he can drive around and whatever. We're actually, I'm not saying anything negative at all. But we're actually engaging in the conversation for this long.
The entire time,
like,
yeah.
with no, like, just, chilling out or whatever.
And him getting out of the car and peacing out for 15-20 minutes.
Which is fine, whatever.
Yeah.
But this is this is kind of is it exhaust? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. If I didn't
After like 2 cases of beer, yeah, it's exhausting.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I don't even know what beer I'm on. I'm just fucking how I'm
Beer
even
number
functioning right now, I
25.
don't know. It's not that much, but I haven't been drinking that fast, but I've still had. It's got to be.
But it's also been 8.5 hours.
It's bright enough out. I turned off the lights in the truck.
Yeah, right. No, pretty soon I'm not going to need my lights on in my house, in my room.
Look at lots of tools in the truck. My neighbor has a doorbell camera that she can see my truck totally. So
she's probably like,
what? Yeah, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Oh no! She's a single mom, and everybody knew I went to Milk River, and she couldn't go, and so she actually pitched me some gas money, and she's like, I can't go, but you can, so like send me pictures and stuff like that. So I mean, it's everybody, right? Like,
yeah,
I had a couple. I was what did my friend call me, a proxy protester, like where it was I'm there on other people's behalf. I mean, I'm there on my own as well, but I was also representation for people that couldn't be there, and sending them back. Like my friend is like, he called me when I was down there, and he's like, your friends are talking about this shit, what's this, what's that, and he's like able to go back and say, okay, well, I just talked to my friend who's actually there, and this is what's happening, etc. Like, so it's kind of a like you said, a proxy protester too, where you're definitely there for yourself and for your cause and whatever, but you're also representing people that like can't necessarily be there or take the time to do that. Like,
yeah, well, I think everyone who was there for not just themselves to experience it and fight and stuff, but for everybody, because that's what we're still doing.
Look at those overpasses.
Yeah.
Those overpasses on the convoys out there shows that, right? Where it wasn't like it was like plus 25.
Oh,
like,
no.
was like minus 35, right? Like
when they got to Regina, I think wasn't Regina the coldest? Regina and Winnipeg, wasn't that like the coldest area that they went through?
I think so.
Because I don't think it was
like Brandon came out to represent too. I remember Brandon having pretty big turnout.
I know my cousin was at the Brandon one because they live in Brandon, and if I didn't have my kids, man, like I would have gone. And my parents lived in Sicamous for like 20 years, and they had just moved back to Saskatoon in December and got COVID for the first time in end of January, like right at that week. I was actually taking I took my level 1 and 2 Reiki that week that the convoy was going. That was really hard on me, going and trying to focus on learning Reiki and your mind is on the convoy. It's just like, oh, that was super hard. But my stepdad was super sick and I wasn't able to go. That was another reason why, because I was actually going to ask my mom to keep my kids for like a week or two, and my friend and I were going to go up at least 2 weeks at very minimum. But because they had all had COVID, and I'm the only parent in the house, I got to I have to take care of my kids. They come first before I do.
That's number one. Yeah, absolutely.
So I did everything that I was physically able to do. and I feel that I sometimes feel like I didn't do enough, but if I hadn't done any of that, I probably would have felt even worse, right? But I was sharing lives, I was sharing shit, I was doing what I could here, and everyone there was representing us who were here that couldn't go.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
That's definitely why I was like tuning into the lives too. Well, and it was, I was trying to tune into lives while in Milk River. Okay, what's going on in Ottawa? Because you're trying to keep a track on that too. Like it was, so yeah, it was ultra busy. Like it was exhausting.
Yeah. And I mean, I wasn't even there, and there was times where I'm like, well, maybe not 6:30 in the morning late on lives, but like there was nights where I was like, I couldn't put my phone down. Like I wouldn't even turn my TV on. And normally I turn my TV on and I watch it and then I fall asleep. And I wouldn't even turn it on till like sometimes 3 in the morning just so I could go to sleep. Yeah, I was glued to my stuff. Or I would turn my TV on and I'd watch lives on my TV. Then I'd watch lives on my tablet, and then I'd watch lives on my phone. Like 3 different live streams or 3 different platforms: YouTube, Instagram, and then Facebook, right?
I know I've caught myself on my phone, my laptop, and my TV, like right where I'm sitting. I'll have my my phone doing something and my laptop, and then I've got my TV right there, which is off right now, but I will have all 3 devices going.
Yeah, me too.
It's just insane.
I found I've actually quite like cut way back on TV. I don't watch much TV at all anymore. I'm way too watching live streams and
Yeah, me too.
Well, no, I don't watch TV, but I got my Xbox hooked up to my TV.
No, I know what you're saying, John.
Yeah, and then I watch. I turn my Xbox. I can actually watch YouTube on my TV, but
yeah, I can too.
It's just I just end up watching. I
I
just end up turning on my Xbox and using YouTube through my Xbox, even though I have a smart TV. That's just the way I am. So
yeah, we're creatures of habit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Well, I don't see anybody from the Great Canadian Cruise up yet posting that they're heading out. It's 7:30 in Manitoba right now.
Wouldn't that be funny if fucking Dakota wakes up and he's like, "What the fuck? You're still up? What?"
Yeah. Oh, we're still holding. We're holding the line.
Yeah. Melody was reading my mind on that one. I was just about to say that too. It was awesome.
That's great. I know. I'm
so tempted to call Dakota and wake him up.
Text him.
Are you up, man? We're live. We've been waiting for you. What the fuck's wrong with you?
We're live. Come.
Well, it's 6:30 here.
It's 7:30 there. They're always an hour ahead.
He said he was going to be up. He was supposed to be up at what time did he say? No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wake him up. No, it's tempting just to troll him, but
yeah, right.
Totally is.
I don't really want to wake him up, but I kind of do.
I could.
Yeah,
oh no, I'm
yeah.
on my phone. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, I could totally message
Okay,
him.
okay. Hold on.
Maybe text them. Text them. Don't call them.
No, I'm gonna call him.
Just, hey, bud, you up or something like that? I put some on.
And then let me yell freedom. Freedom.
The suspense.
I know.
Maybe he's got it on mute or something, or silent.
It's probably dead.
Your call has been forwarded to an
It's
automatic.
not dead because it rang. I'll try his other phone number.
Excuse me.
Say, where
Cranking
are
up the
you?
troll factor for sure.
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system.
Oh,
That one went pretty fast.
oh, he's not happy about that. He's like, man, I'm sleeping. Why are you calling me so early? Stop calling me too early.
You love me, Cody B.
Just say, just freedom.
Yeah.
That's great.
With the little two little peace signs. Oh well, they have to get up and go on the road here pretty quick, hey.
Beauty. I'm sure we're gonna hear about that tomorrow. Today, whatever.
Hey.
All in good fun. All in good fun.
Yeah, right. Oh well. Did he reply?
Oh.
7:30 a.m. Can't do it. Just say, well, we've been solidly doing it for 8 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, I misspelled it. I was like, we're still live streaming.
Oh my goodness. Make me pee my pants. Yeah, we'll wake him up and then we'll be like, all right, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just thinking.
Right?
Oh, yeah, I think I fucked him up now. He probably won't be able to go back to bed.
Oh well.
You'd be like, why the hell is that prick calling me?
Because we wanted the freedom together. Yeah, I can't believe it's 6:30. It's been a long time since I've stayed up this late.
I have not done this. I don't even know the last time Wow. Aside from live streaming or whatever, which I still haven't done this long. But even staying up this late, I haven't done in a long time.
January was probably the last time I did it. We had an Oculus party. So my neighbor has two Oculuses and I have one. So my friend was over and he brought his two over and so all three of us were in my living room having an Oculus party after the bar till like 7 in the morning, 7:30. It was good times. Meeting people from all over the world. And then, the convoy started and I never went back on because I was too glued to everything. But I did talk to people about it, right? Like that first weekend that it was going on. And there was a few people in the States that kind of had an idea or heard about it a little bit. At that point, I think that was like the Saturday a week before they got to Ottawa was that the last time I was on it. But yeah, not much keeps me up till 6:30 in the morning. Other than doing a whole night of blow, right? That's really the only thing. Or raving it out. It's been a long time since I've done that.
We got 17 people watching. Like,
I forgot. I keep forgetting.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah. Honk. Someone said honk.
Do you guys not go to sleep? Like, what the fuck?
I wonder when the people that went to sleep on us will be waking up. Yeah, I got lots of shrooms at home right now. I don't like tripping out like that. Like, I don't like seeing fucking dragons fly by me when I'm trying to have a good time. It just kind of, ruins it a little bit.
Checking comments.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, me too.
Some of these people are probably actually just waking up too, so.
People's Convoy 2022 has been on here for a bit with us, right?
No, he just came back in. I think he had to
Oh,
sleep. I think he had to sleep there. You know what? If sleep wasn't a thing, I could probably do a whole nother day.
yeah, just keep on going. Let's just go get breakfast together.
Yeah.
Skip the dishes to your truck.
It's
You can skip the dishes.
1:37 p.m. Viola, where the fuck do you live?
Scotland.
right?
Viola's in Scotland.
Nice. Oh, phone was dead. And someone's got the Night Owl name, so of course they're going to be out rocking here till 6:30 in the morning.
Night Owl is awesome. Actually, I think that's a female. And is it a female? Sorry, Night Owl. Anyways,
It's hard when they don't have like.
Well, no, I got a donation from Night Owl, I believe, and the name was a female name, so I think Night Owl was a female.
Nice.
Unless using a female account. Right?
Honestly, I would have never.
I like
known.
that they sent you a donation. That's fantastic.
I know,
Just
that's
watching
awesome.
us shoot the shit.
Actually, I got three donations. So I got $90 already. So that pays for my StreamYard for a
A few months here. Yeah. Wicked. Way to go, people.
Yay.
I don't, like I say, I don't want to get money from anyone. It just makes me feel bad. But it
comes and goes, man.
They're asking for it, so I'm gonna use. I put it to good use anyways. So
that's right. Absolutely.
It's for this stream, and if there's extra money, I'll donate it like I have, like with when they came through Edmonton and stuff. Like I've donated to Dakota, and then I was in Red Deer with them, and the ranch we were at didn't have any outhouses, so I bought a 5-gallon bucket, and I bought 36 rolls of toilet paper, and I bought a box of garbage bags, and I never ended up having to use the bucket for a shitter. So I just gave the 36 toilet papers to them, and I gave the bag of garbage bags to them too. So I do whatever I can.
Yeah, man.
Another thing is when I went there too, like I have literally, so with my work, one of the jobs I was at, we were cleaning up the vandalism thing, and so there was a lot of garbage bags and stuff there. So let's just put it this way. This is these are like small garbage can bags, but look how many's in that. 500. You know how long that's going to take for me to go through that? Those are the small ones, and then I've got the big ones.
It's like a try-on haul for garbage bags.
I got the big ones, 35 by 50, and there's 200 of those.
So
that's just one box, and then I've got.
It is like a try-on haul for garbage bags.
Yeah, right. You're gonna have garbage bags.
Then I've
for
got
the next 2 years.
then I've got the garbage bags that I bought just for my house, and then I've got an unopened box
Shit.
How many's in 200 garbage bags in this box. So, you know how long it's going to take me to go through those? That's not even it. I haven't even showed you all of it. That's just what's under my sink.
I was gonna ask where in your house you were. Like, is this all just in your living room? Like, where?
That's just under my sink, and then this is in my garage, and then I'm not showing what's in my work truck. So here's another 150. Oh shit!
Is anybody keeping track of these numbers? I should have had broke out a calculator.
No.
And then in my work truck, I think I probably have another 500 garbage bags. So, anyways, I gave them also a grocery bag full of garbage bags when I went there. So,
Well, I remember seeing a whole bunch of toilet paper in the RV, so that's good. I didn't see anything else. They must have put it somewhere else.
So yeah, I got a lot of garbage bags. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
Don,
guys-
you're gonna be like 80 and be like, you need a garbage bag.
I'm not gonna have to buy a garbage bag for the rest of
Ever.
I'm trying to message my personal trainer to let her know that I'm not coming to training.
And then I didn't show you this. I actually
Well, we got to do the recycling bags now. I mean, come on. Like, what kind of bag haul is this?
No. Toilet paper.
Oh,
Oh, I hate using my laptop. It sucks for this. I've got a whole box. What's in here? Can I? So a whole box of toilet paper. And then,
so everybody, when shit happens, go to John.
Yeah.
and then if you guys need some fucking Kleenex. Oh shit.
Well, it is allergy season.
Oh, box opening.
An unboxing.
If you guys need some Kleenex.
Wow.
Those are all full boxes of Kleenex.
Nice. I need some car Kleenex.
So I've got a lot of Kleenex. So I'm good for
A year at least.
the rest of my life.
For sure. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. What time? What are we at now? Oh, okay, we're almost at 9 hours.
Yeah.
8 hours and 52 minutes. At 9 hours, I might have to bow out and go to bed because, like, my kids are.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Melody, you're a trooper. I don't understand how you haven't to go to the bathroom yet.
Oh, I have to go. I've had to go for a solid 3 hours, I think.
Well, that's
Again, I said I have FOMO.
when I'm disappearing, that's what I'm doing. I'm fucking taking a piss, man.
Yeah.
I know. I always
disappeared
think that
once
my
too,
exit strategy is like pretty strong. I'm like, okay, I'll wait for the good moment to go to the bathroom. But then I'm like, well, no, it's not it. There's never been a good moment to miss out in the conversation. So I'm like, no, I'll just stay and listen. So
JD, there's no straw stash. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a straw stash.
Okay, what's your guys' opinion on this
fucking straw ban. I don't get it. I don't get it. We serve shit in plastic cups with plastic lids, but we have to drink out of paper straws that usually crumble after like a few sips.
You know what? I'm not against that because plastic is fucked. It's a little. I don't like plastic. I'm okay with the paper straws. You just gotta use them. Don't just leave them in the cup until you're ready to drink the goddamn shit. So.
But I recycle
Don't put it in right away. Wait till you're home. Whatever. When you're ready to sip, fucking plug it in and drink your goddamn bullshit pop. And then
my kids hate those straws. They're always like, oh, because we always get those straws.
That's one thing I can agree with these people is the plastic. I think plastics, we don't need that shit anymore, man.
But I'm wondering if what they could do to like make it so that the straws don't disintegrate before you could have like.
Well, like Viola says here.
Oh, did she say something?
You can buy some metal.
Yeah, I have some of those, yeah. But I always forget them at home.
We had paper straws yesterday. I did go to Wendy's and get me and my son some food, and paper straw held up not too
The
bad.
Wendy's ones are pretty good. I've noticed that. But I'm wondering when they're going to do away with the paper or the plastic cups.
We need to. I think we need to integrate hemp and
Yes.
get away from this fucking plastic bullshit.
That's what I was going to say, John. as
There's
well.
too much plastic, and I completely agree with that.
Yeah. We have the technology. We have the
We've
capabilities.
had the technology and the
Yeah.
capabilities for a long time.
Forever. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, it takes the money out of the wrong hands, though. So,
Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's about fucking money.
yeah.
There's a lot of things we can do. I can't do it. I'm just a fucking nobody. Like
That's right.
in terms of that kind of stuff, I can't. I'm not designed to fucking fix that problem. The only thing
Yeah.
I can say is, or say or do is say is, hey, let's switch
Recognize
over.
it as a problem.
Yeah. That's what I can do. So I'm not going to demonize anyone for their use of it. I'll demonize them if they want to promote the destruction of humanity in any way. But I don't fucking know.
Is your brain turning into mush after almost 9 hours of live streaming?
You know what? The fact that I'm even able to form any sort of a sentence right now.
It's
I don't
pretty
know.
good. Well, we have like 3 minutes, not quite 3 minutes left, or it's just a little over 3 minutes. I think we can make it.
Well, I've already made it, so.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how much longer my bladder's able to hold out.
Well, you can just walk away and go to the bathroom.
I know, but then I got FOMO.
What?
I got FOMO.
Fear of missing out.
Yeah. But no, I do.
I got you, Melody.
I step away when I have to go pee. I mute my mic. I unplug my headset like I'm going to do right now, and I'm going to go fucking take a piss.
Fuck. And then he's gonna come back. It's gonna take 2 minutes, and then it's gonna go longer than 9 hours. Right?
That's kind of what I was thinking too. It was like, yes, less than 2 minutes. I can go to the bathroom. Perfect.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't.
Fucking John. Honestly, it's been a great panel and stream, though. It's really fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's been awesome.
Yeah. I'm definitely into doing more of these, hanging out with some great people.
I know it's great because sometimes
for me, I usually only see my slow roll peeps on Saturdays. So then I spend my week recovering from my slow rolling and doing my like, regular life stuff, because you can't do anything on the weekend when you're freedoming, because that's all you're doing. And then, but now I'm like, I haven't done anything in the last like 2 weeks. So I'm like, oh Lord, I don't know. I don't know if I can go a whole another week without doing schoolwork, because I'm getting behind. I'm almost 2 weeks behind, but it's all online at my own pace. There's a test coming up soon. So I'm like, oh, I think it might even be this weekend coming up. So we'll see. We'll see if I pass not doing much school, but it's only like 6 to 8 hours tops a week. So I could get 2 weeks of school done in a day if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, I sat here for 9 fucking hours tonight, and then I sat here for like 8.5 hours before that. So I'm sure I can get school done. Oh,
What
you
do
did
you
make
do?
it back before 9 minutes. I
Yeah.
do
What do you-
nails.
What?
Nails.
Nice.
Oh,
I
nails.
have freedom nails. They've been Canada nails for the last couple of months. But yeah, when my dad passed away, I kind of stopped working, doing nails. Well, I guess 2020 I stopped doing because the world shut down, right? And then a lot of my clients didn't come back. And then I was like, okay, I'm okay with that. I'll just chill and hang out for the summer and not have to worry about doing tons of nails and killing my back. And then lots more left. And then my dad got sick. And then I just kind of, when he passed away, I'm like, fuck it. I'm done. I don't even care. I don't want to do anything. So I didn't really do much for about almost a year. I wasn't really doing much until about December. I started getting more clients. So, but I'm switching careers now. I'm not going to be doing nails forever. I'm going to take the holistic healing path. Be a Reiki master? No, I won't be a Reiki master, but I'll do Reiki and crystal therapy and angel therapy and oracle cards and all that jazz. And maybe
I am not handing out wrenches in my state of mind right now. So sorry. Let me.
someone asking for wrenches.
Yeah, there's some requests for wrenches. I need to be in a sober state of mind before I pull that shit off.
Amen.
You know what? I'm not actually visually intoxicated at all. I can walk and everything fine. You know what? It's actually it's more it's I think I'm more intoxicated from not sleeping. To be
Yeah.
honest. Because I haven't been chugging my beer. I don't chug my beer. I just sip on it. But definitely, I am intoxicated. So
We're all gonna have a sleep hangover.
I'm not gonna have a hangover.
No, I said we're all gonna have a sleep hangover.
Yeah. But
More comments?
well,
Yeah, I'm starting to go even more cross-eyed now, so I can't even read. Oh shit! What did I do? Are you guys still there?
yeah.
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you're not there now.
We should be calling it anyways. No, you're gonna come back.
She didn't say goodbye, so I think she just sabotaged herself.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
I think I almost sabotaged myself, actually. I think I almost kicked myself on my own stream. Oh, there she is.
Okay, I fucked up. See, that's why I'm like, I'm going cross-eyed. So I'm like, okay, I can't just peace out like that. I have to at least do a decent exit. Come back and say bye. Because if I'm starting to hit shit, I'm like, okay, fuck, I better.
Did you know if you put a finger at one eye and then you look at the finger with the other eye and then You remove it. Was my eye fucked? Okay, wait. Okay, so I'm gonna look at my finger. So the one eye should be straight and the other eye is crooked. And I can't do that.
I did see that.
I can't do that by myself. So you look at the one eye, or
The finger.
look at the fucking finger, and then okay. Oh fuck. And then, oh my god, can I do this? And then
Pressure's on.
Okay, now when you remove the finger, was it crooked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you had your finger there. That was about it.
Well, no, when you remove the finger,
It was crooked and then straightened out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's hard. So
Gotta train. It just looks like you're looking to the side. For me, from my end.
okay, I know it works because I did it before.
Yeah. Oh goodness! All right, I gotta go to bed. It's 9 hours and 5 minutes.
Well, we might as well try to do another 9 hours.
I can't. Fuck. I can't. Man, my back hurts. My legs. I'm
Bladder
gonna
hurt.
be able to walk to the bathroom because I'm stiff as fuck. I'm sitting in the same spot for 9 hours now.
I have it in my truck.
How do you think I fucking feel too? This is
Yeah,
a
but you've
bad,
got not moved around.
this is a bad position for me. Like I should be sitting
Once.
like this.
Yeah.
But if I do this, I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah.
We're used to that.
So
I know. I would totally do that too. I would have passed out.
I'm slouched over this entire fucking time. Like
Oh,
I'm
me
gonna
too.
fucking ruin my
My
life.
this whole side of my neck and my back is like killing me. I'm like, fuck.
Like I honestly need a massage after this live stream. I'm not even,
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. I get
Don't
free
mention
massages
massages.
anyways, and I
Oh,
should
nice.
I should go get it, but maybe I will. But I gotta sleep for 75 hours first.
Gotta sleep off the
Excuse
off
me.
everything. There we go. This person, Lori,
No,
I
I'm
normally
moving my
get up
back.
now, and I never went to bed. We never went to bed either. Normally, I get up about this time too.
Yeah.
We have sabotaged other people's lives right now.
Oh well.
We fucking ruined their sleep. I think Lori's been up all goddamn night.
That's what she just said in the chat.
Yeah.
She's like, normally she wakes up at this time, and then, right? Yeah, I normally get up now, and I never went to bed.
we fucked these people up. No.
Did you have fun freedoming with us? The comfort of our own home.
Truck.
Truck, yeah. Oh yeah, you're in the truck. You're smoking home then.
Yeah.
Yes, you did, and I love it. I know, right? It's always sad when they end, and you're just like, what am I gonna do now? So like
Yeah.
all these people that are awake, they're like, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah. Some stupid like clean the house or like what the fuck?
You know what? Even after I get off of this, I'm probably gonna have a few more beers. which I shouldn't.
No,
I do have a THC pen. If I fucking hauled on this right now, that'd be it. I'd be done.
Well, there's some moments there where
which is what I usually do. I smoke this before I go to bed, and it fucking literally disintegrates me. I am done. So TS no, we don't work. We're fucking losers, okay?
TS. Hi.
We
We're still going.
we are losers, and this is what losers do. So welcome to the loser party.
Welcome to the loser world. Freedom.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, we all.
This is a moment. Okay, honestly, you're probably not going to experience this again. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to guarantee that, but
It's entirely possible.
we're at fucking 9 hours.
I know I said I was peacing out at like 2. It's fucking 7.
Literally, oh shit. Yeah, literally, Melody said she was she said I gotta go in half an hour. And you know what time that was? I think that was
like
1:30.
I don't even know if it was around that time.
Yeah, because we were trying to get Wes in. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. I can duck out if he wants to go in, and I'm like,
oh yeah,
I'm
she was
gonna
like
go in
ready
half
to
an
dip.
hour.
She was ready to dip, and here she is.
Told you I got FOMO. The conversation was just too good. You can't walk away from. It's hard to walk away from good conversations.
I got some good motherfuckers here right now because if it wasn't for these guys, I would have been out already.
The chat was awesome tonight. I was going to say that earlier with you see people running around, right? Like figuratively speaking, like Vic BC and the missus there, and you see these people in comment sections or on live streams or whatever, but to actually sit and talk with them and interact with them and have conversations and share experiences and stories, and it's kind of takes it to another level, and it's a good way to kind of get to know our family a bit more and connect with everybody. And
yeah, it's kind of cool because I kind of feel like even though I haven't been like on the lives for long, other than tonight.
This was my first panel was tonight.
Well, this is my first live ever on YouTube.
Brett, you were on the other night though, weren't you? Without a mic, without a camera, weren't you?
No, I was gonna join on Diego's the one night, and then I went into backstage, and it was boring as fuck back there. So I dipped out and went back into the chat, and then I was in the chat when Natasha did her spitting out her bad lyrics and rhymes and shit. That was awesome.
Just at that time. That's that was my first one was yesterday.
Yeah, so it's and that's I was gonna join last night, but I was way too drunk, so I figured if there was any going on, I'd stay sober for the next couple of days and maybe join in on one. So I'm really appreciative that John, you lit up yours, and I got to meet Vic BC and have great talks with them, and Christine is always great.
It's been this whole thing, like with this panel and everything, it's only been recent. So I made my StreamYard a few weeks ago because I anticipated that I potentially might do something, and that's why I created the StreamYard. I wasn't completely invested. And then it just kind of happened. Like I say, Vic BC, they were like, "Oh, you got your StreamYard. Let's do something. Let's go on." And so Vic BC had convinced me to get everything activated. And so that was what activated the first stream. And now, for some reason, it's actually garnered way more attention than I ever anticipated. So that's
you're
like
on the right track.
That's like with Joe Rogan too. Joe Rogan, and I'm not even gonna fucking try to compare myself to him, but what I'm saying is he started doing his thing just for shits and giggles, just for fun. He never ever anticipated that it would turn into what it is now. He just was shooting the shit with his buddies, and it just fucking blew up. Now, I don't expect that, and I don't even want that. I don't want that kind of attention, not even close. But I'm going to let what happens happen.
Ride that wave. Right?
But I might get a little nervous if it gets too big.
Yeah.
Because I'm not used to the attention or anything. I'm not that kind of person.
Oh, God. Stop yawning now.
But I also want to bring people together too. So
yeah.
If I can bring people together and make people happy and that kind of stuff, then I think it's my duty, in my own mind, it's my duty as a human being in this time that we're going through to bring people together, because it's very important right now. So
freedom.
Agreed.
This is the time. If we weren't going through this, I wouldn't feel the need to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, right?
But what is going on right now, we need to have this kind of atmosphere and unity. So
do we stand?
I'm gonna do my part to try to keep people together and not fight with each other.
So we gotta spread love.
That's my outlook on what I'm doing right now, anyways.
Well, you are bringing people together.
Hello, Agent One. Good morning.
Hey, it's Trish.
Trish.
Hi,
she went to bed when we were starting this,
Was
so
she?
she's probably like.
She was in on the chat earlier.
I was wondering if there was anybody that was going to come on while we were still on. I was on earlier. That's awesome. Just in time for us to say, all right, we're going to bed now.
Yeah. It's been a stretch for sure.
Right? She said, hi, Brett.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I sure did.
She didn't even say hi to me, so you better feel pretty privileged.
I said hi to her first. I call her Agent One.
Oh.
001.
We were calling. Where was it? We're was it Sunday? Yeah, I think it was Sunday or something. We were calling each other Dakota's Angels. Kelsey and Shelby and I. It was funny. I don't know if he was getting that on live or not. He might have. I have no idea. I just remember we were doing like the thing, but I can't remember exactly where we were at when we were doing that, because it's all a blur right now. Could have even been just at the Flying J. I can't remember. Could have even been. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm tired. I have to go to bed.
Yeah, the morning crew's here. I'm pretty sure the night crew can sign off here.
Yeah. Morning crew, you want to take over?
That would be funny, hey? If we could get like, if I had like another admin that was like, could take over the day crew.
Yeah,
You
right.
just pop in and continue the stream. Just keep it going like 24/7.
I know I've started to yawn. I'm just like, oh.
I don't want to wear out my channel though. I don't want to make it, stagnant.
Right.
I want to have an entertainment factor.
Well, from the comments, it sounds like we've been quite entertaining.
Honestly, like, it's not even about entertainment. I'm in this fucking thing for a reason. So, but we gotta have some entertainment in it too. But the whole purpose of this is to give out information and help the movement of what's going on. So that is an imperative factor in why I created this. But also to shoot the shit.
Right.
Drink beer and fucking be stupid.
Yeah.
Success.
Yeah, Lori, she's like, that is where I know Melody. I remember that. I was the one riding the tricycle. What was it? How was it calling me? The tricycle girl or something? I can't remember now. I can't remember. But it's my profile picture on Facebook. I haven't had a picture of me on Facebook for like 5 years. Like that's a profile picture, and I changed it. Soon as I got those pictures sent to me on Facebook that day, like Sunday night, we were in Denny's, and I changed it to that profile picture. Ouch. I think the people that were, I know I was in the RV for a little bit, but then I had to go to that concert. But it was Judy, Kelsey, and Shelby that were there, right? Doing that?
Okay, screw this. I'm going to the bathroom.
I know, it's like as soon as you're done, I'll probably duck out, go to bed. Hashtag freedoming.
You can go to the bathroom. No one's stopping you from going to the bathroom.
But if I go to the bathroom and I come back, I'll sit here for another like couple hours. But my back is starting to hurt, so I'm like, hey.
How do you think I feel? I've been fucking slouched over for the past.
I've been slouched over all night too.
I'm not gonna. I guess I'm not gonna compare that. My back. Who's gonna give me a fucking massage? Trish?
Right.
Trish is wide awake now, so Trish needs to get over here and massage my back, and then maybe I'll go for another 9 hours.
Yes, Trish, I did. I made a quick appearance. I was on live in the motorhome before the concert with my friend when my friend Shannon and I got there, and then we came back again. But Dakota was out in the car while we were in the motorhome for quite a while after the concert. I think we were in the motorhome for like 2 hours or something before we pieced out and went home, or an hour or something. Can't remember. It's all a blur. Yeah, I think when Brett gets back, I gotta go to bed. Then you guys can continue shooting the shit.
You were supposed to go to bed
like hours ago.
6 hours ago.
I know. I could have had a solid at least 6 hours of sleep by now. I might who knows? If I can't sleep, I'll just go to McDonald's and get a coffee.
Well, you're not drinking. You're just smoking weed.
Walking right now. Bullshit.
And water. But I'm almost out of water. And if I get out of water, then I can't. I gotta go get water.
Got lots of water.
I'm almost out. And normally I don't drink water without ice. And I've been drinking this for the last couple hours without ice. And it's kind of gross.
Excuse me.
But yeah, I was just saying I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I was just waiting for you to come back, so I didn't like peace out while you were gone. I'm getting stuffed up too because I've been up all night. Oh well. Night. Good
Yes,
night.
Agent One. I've been in the truck the whole time. I can smoke freely in here, and yeah.
I have jelly legs.
I've got some.
Yeah, I've smoked a number of DBs.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
smoke inside.
There's some cool shit you could do on here.
on your. That is kind
Yeah.
of cool.
Well, I can actually add video clips. I don't have anything to add though.
Nice.
But now that I've got the premium version, I can actually. This is a free thing right here. But I can add some other. I can add my own video clips to it. So I gotta get playful here eventually.
I gotta go to bed so I can shower.
Gotta entertain people.
My hair is still. I still have my freedom hair. My freedoming hair.
I
Gonna be a rough one.
I still have my freedoming body. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh goodness. Oh well. I'll make my kids give me a massage or something.
I can get a free massage.
I
It's just
can't. I have to pay for that shit. I don't know.
I don't know how many free massages I have, but I know I used up one already.
Oh well. If you got one more, that'll work for after sitting there for 9.5 hours. Well,
I seem to have a decent package here because I've been getting some of my medication, like for this fucking gout that I have, and it's like 100%. Usually it's 80%, but everything's been 100%. So I'm kind of like, that's cool.
that's awesome.
I guess that's the perks of being a supervisor.
Amen to that. All right, guys, my
I'm the
back's starting
boss.
to spasm something fierce because I have a back injury. I just twisted it wrong when I was coughing. So I'm gonna peace out.
Oh,
Yep,
you don't want
we
to.
should sign off.
You don't want to do another 9 hours?
No, I can't. Maybe tonight. If you go on.
Well, I'll probably be sleeping till what time are we at? 7:20. I anticipate that I'll wake up at about 3 p.m.
That's perfect timing to start live streaming again.
I'm not gonna live stream while Dakota is doing his live.
Oh, I know. I was just yeah.
So
But we'll wait till he's done.
yeah, I'm not interrupting his shit. I'm not about that. So
Yeah, we don't want to step on any toes.
And I'll
no,
probably
Dakota is the one that brought all of these people over, or well, most of them. So no, I don't step on any fucking toes.
Well, it should be an interesting live stream today when he'll probably have more people, more talking to be done because is Marge riding with him today?
I think so.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think
they were
actually,
taking turns driving.
she's gonna drive and he gets to just chill out.
So he'll probably be he'll probably be live streaming for sure.
Yes, Tris, gout is a fucking disaster.
Trish, we
Good
called
night,
Coda.
Good night and good morning, Night Owl. They're all saying good night to me, so I thought I'd come in the comments and say
Well, they
good night.
said good night morning.
Yeah, one said good night
Yeah.
and morning.
It's kind of the
Very
same
well.
thing right now.
Yeah. Good night and good morning.
Well, I think Night Owl's been up all night with us too.
Right on.
Night Owl,
Yeah.
Lori Goodman's been up with us.
I
Who
know.
else? You know what? It's actually been a consistent like 18 viewers, give or take, all night. So
I'm gonna give it one more minute.
we've literally had around 18 viewers the entire fucking night.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, minimum. Because I think you said earlier there was like 24 or.
Oh, it just goes up and down. I can see it right here as it goes up and down. But right now we're sitting at 18. But it's been consistently around 18. It's fucking crazy.
Nice.
These people are just
They're cray.
they're just you know what? Maybe a lot of them they passed out and they just left their
They just left it on.
John, you would know.
All right, Freedom fam, I gotta go.
Good night, Melody. Peace. It
Freedom.
was lovely seeing you.
It's been lovely 9.5 hours with you peeps. We shall meet again. We shall meet again.
We'll do a 24
Hells yeah.
hour,
We'll check you tomorrow.
We'll do a 24-hour stream next time.
I will do my best and I'll make sure to take pee breaks then.
Probably a good idea.
Get a piss bottle.
Or that.
Tucker style.
I'll get a catheter. All right, guys.
Wow.
Much love.
Good night. All the love.
Good night. Good morning. Good night. Whatever you want to. Freedom.
Freedom.
There we go. Send it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign off here too.
Alrighty, man.
Call it 9.5 hours. That's pretty good. Should probably screenshot that.
Not a bad idea. Actually, I'll take a picture of that. Even though it's gonna show anyways, but yeah, guys, I don't know what you guys are gonna do in the chat there.
Code will be up before long here. It's 8:30 over there, almost 25 after 8.
Yeah, Dakota will be on soon. You guys can go fuck around in his live when he gets on.
Yeah.
So
Love you guys.
Peace out.
Oops. Damn it, you fell again.
Oh no.
Love yous. Freedom.
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
Trish is gonna sit here until I kick you guys out. Should I kick everyone out or should I hang out by myself?
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. So when a girl walks in with a itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up just cause you know that butt was stuck. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. You got back.
You want me to kick you out, Lori? Or kick myself out? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I'm honestly not that tired, surprisingly, for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I don't want to pass out on camera either. Yeah, the sun is up. Okay, Trish, why don't you just come on camera then? The sun is up. Trish, you're supposed to come on. I don't care if you've got 20 minutes. Get on here for 15 minutes. Okay, here's the deal. If Trish doesn't come on camera, I'm fucking backing out. Simple as that. So Trish, you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One. 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 Oh, for fuck's sakes. Didn't work like it was supposed to. I tried. Unreal. Unfucking real. Lori, you can come on too. There's fucking 17 people in this chat. Where the I know she's a backstabber, Lori. It's unfucking believable. Unbelievable. We got a lot of people lurking. They've been lurking all fucking night though. It's very awkward without anyone on the panel. I'm not an entertainer, guys, so I don't know what the fuck to do. We got so I know there's things I can do, but I just paid for the premium version of StreamYard, so I haven't figured out a lot of things I can do, but I can give you I'm gonna go take a piss. I can give you some music, I guess. You want some elevator music? Some porno music? Okay. Okay. This is a This is piss break music. What the fuck? Yes, Paul. It's at 9 hours and 41 minutes right now. And actually, a lot of the chat was up all fucking night with us. Who was up all night with us? Night Owl and Lori. I don't know who was all up. I think it was just Night. No, obviously it was more than Night Owl and Lori, but I wasn't paying attention to the chat too much overnight. Yeah, that's breaking news all the time, don't it, Dan? It's always breaking news. Definitely lurkers, because we've literally consistently had about 18 people, give or take, this entire night watching this stream. I was in Stephanie's dreams. Well, you know what? Like, the reason why I can stay up this late and do what I'm doing is because work is slow. So I don't have to worry about work. my son is in school for the week, so he's at his mom's. So I literally have 0 responsibilities right now. So I can do what the fuck I want. Cats are stupid. Actually, I don't mind cats, but they're kind of stupid. Tell us about the dude getting ass in his face in your old videos. That happened. I was probably, so I'm 37 right now. That video was taken, I think, when I was 23 years old, maybe. There's not much I can tell you. It's in the video. We partied and he was passed out and someone stuck their ass in his face and he was kissing it and smiling. I don't know. That's why it's on my YouTube channel. Actually, my one YouTube video on there around that same time has 280,000 views. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but okay. I don't talk to any of those people anymore. That guy that actually was kissing ass in his sleep, he got me kicked out of my place, I believe. I think it was him. It was him and another guy. I don't know. I'm gonna keep those videos up because it's kind of entertaining. So Night Owl, if you look in my old videos, I have vape things in there. I'm so bored that I blew vape smoke into a blender and I blended the vape smoke. So you can see how bored I was anyways on my old videos. I never anticipated that it would go anywhere or anything, but did it just for the fun of it. Do one live. I don't have a blender here. I don't know what to do. Oh. Can't believe you're gonna leave us, Trish. That's not cool. Here's Dakota. He's blaming his phone for being a dink. He's blaming his phone for being a dink. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Dakota pops in here. I'm not going to say he is. I don't know. But he's clearly awake. And he doesn't doesn't clearly realize that I'm still alive. I'm starting to get a little shaky because I don't this is the first time I've been up this fucking late. Oh, the likes. Let's see what we got for likes. Because I don't think 49 likes or 50 likes. Whatever. I'm not really hungry, Night Owl. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Let's see if Dakota pops in here. Well,
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with a itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up just cause you know that butt was stuck. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. Baby got back.
yeah, I gotta do like a recording of that, and then like post it whenever I want. But I kind of find it fun to do it live. I'm asking Dakota to come on for 5 minutes because he's got to drive soon. I don't know if he's going to come on. Are you guys like, are you guys that fucking bored that you want to sit here and watch me do nothing? The fuck is wrong with you guys? Yes, Brett. We are at almost 10 hours. The last two people that were on just left like 15 minutes ago. Uh, 4 minutes till 10 hours. Oh shit. I'm gonna invite one of my female friends to the stream. I'm pretty sure she won't go on. I'm almost positive she won't, but she messaged me on Facebook, so I sent her the link. She doesn't even know I do this. Okay, well, don't be a pussy, people's convoy. If you guys want to see my son's, my son created a convoy. Oh, he destroyed his convoy. No. Oh no. Well, he's got a disaster down here, but he had a convoy down here. He put all his cars in a little convoy. That sucks. Check this out. What? So I got these rocks from a gold mine that I was working on. Found them on the ground. Check that out. Why do I have that rock? It doesn't have much gold. Look at this. Look at this. See that gold? Oh, here's a nice one. Look at this one. Well, Trish is leaving us. Well, since Trish is leaving us, we got nothing going on now. Okay, bye-bye, Trish. You've ruined my stream now. Yes, it is Dakota marching with James Top. He just posted that on Facebook, so I figured I'd share it with you guys.
Okay, they're about to head out. So some of these guys came all the way from Quebec. Like crazy. They've been traveling this whole time. Woo! I told them I was going live, so now they're showing off. Wow, look at that. These guys are hardcore, man. So impressed. And I love that bus. That bus is just, honestly, so fun. Yeah, we're still around. Sometimes we, rest and get a little quiet. Some of us haven't, some of us have. But we're not done. We're still holding the line. Love it. Oh my gosh. So good. Here in Leduc, guys. Love it. Awesome. Bye, guys. Yeah, love you guys. Woo. So that was the Great Canadian Cruise, and they're going to be starting up a Red Deer rally here soon. And they're going to be heading back to Ottawa for the next wave, I hear. So that should be exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That was just something I got on my Facebook, so I thought it'd be interesting to show. It's obviously not as impressive as if you were to actually look at the video. On your own phone. Actually, I've witnessed it in person, so it's actually those train horns are so fucking loud that it almost blows the eardrums. Later, Viola. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Dakota said he would come on if he wasn't on the road, but he's on the road, so. I don't understand how there's 19 people in here. I'm not even fucking doing anything. It's 10 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, I'll hang out till 10 hours and 30 minutes. I got nothing else, man. Yes, I know, Night Owl. I know I can. I know I can do. I know I can fucking do things, you know? I know I can. I know I can leave. I know I can go have a piss. I know I can go shower. I'm just whatever. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Yeah, there's like I said, there's been lurkers like all night. So maybe they're all feds. I don't know what the fuck they're here for. You're not gonna get any information. Like hello? Hello? Oh. My beer's getting warm because I'm not really drinking it that fast. No, I didn't start drinking beer in the morning. I haven't stopped since last night. But it's fucking warm. So I'll grab a cold one. I'm not cranky, Night Owl, at all. I'm not cranky at all. I'm just fucking around. This is how I talk. Not cranky at all. If you hang out with me a bit more, you'll understand that I just kind of talk like this. Everyone always fucking says, calm down or this and that. And I am completely calm. It's just the words, that's how the words, I can't fucking help that. That's how my mouth works. my brain and my mouth, I can't help it. That's how I talk, okay? Stephanie. Did someone accidentally ban Stephanie? Stephanie Barry? Stephanie's messaging me on Facebook saying she can't comment. I don't. Okay, maybe Stephanie's just on drugs. I don't know. Hey, lay off the drugs there, Stephanie. Oh my god. $13 minutes. No, 12 minutes. I'm getting out of here. If I pass out in these next 12 minutes, I'm not going to be a happy camper.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl goes in with a itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. When I pull up, shot that you know that that was stuck. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and check your picture. You got black.
It's your guys' job to entertain me now. I'm not fucking entertaining you. No problem, Lori. Not really doing anything though. I guess you guys do sit there and watch Dakota fucking roll joints and do nothing, so I guess it doesn't really surprise me. I am not an entertainer. Oh, there's Sherry. So Sherry Anhorn, she's my friend. I've known her on the internet. Well, I know her in person, but I first met her like, oh God, probably Sherry. How long has it been? I think we started talking when I was like 20 years old or something. I'm 37 now, so it's been a long time. Yeah, yeah, like I think it was even before I was 20. So Sherry's fucking awesome. She's been a good friend of mine for a long time. I just showed her the link. What do you mean click the link? She's in here, Night Owl. Oh my God, man. I've been slouched over all fucking night. My back hurts. Sherry, get over here and massage my back. Wow. It's not very fucking nice. I don't need you anyways, Sherry. I can get a free massage anyways. Sherry's stupid. Sherry is not shy, trust me. She is not fucking shy. She actually has TikTok. Sherry, can you you can't post your TikTok. Hold on. Let me get Sherry's TikTok here. She's actually got some fucking funny TikToks on there. Let me see here. Where's my TikTok? TikTok. TikTok. I don't even know how I never use TikTok, so I love this video. Oh, this is my favorite. Okay. I'm going to post it in here. This is hilarious. Guys, watch this shit. I love that's probably one of my favorite TikTok shit that she has. I can watch that over and over again. It's fucking ridiculous. You did a good job, Sherry. You know what's fucked? We went down to 12 viewers, and all night it was like a consistent 18 viewers. Everyone just well, maybe people have a life, I guess. I am gonna be closing this shit out in 3 minutes. Okay, fuck off, Sherry. It was good meeting you. Goodbye. Oh, oh, my back is killing me. Oh, we're losing more viewers. Oh no. That's fine. Don't worry, Sherry doesn't work hard. Okay, guys, fucking do some entertainment. You only got 2 minutes left. You're not gonna make me do all the work. Nothing? I think everyone's watching Sherry's TikTok over and over again. I can give you some T-Rex action.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with a itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up shot cause you know that butt was stuck. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. We got black. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with a itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up shot cause you know that butt was stuck. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. We got black.
I think I could twerk like that. Oh, look at that. 15 seconds left. Okay, guys. Maybe I'll be on in a couple weeks. Because I'm going to sleep for the next 2 weeks, okay? We're at 10 hours and 30 minutes, so I'm fucking out. I gotta go and do human stuff. Bye bye.